Are we live, guys? Well, hello there, my beautiful people. I've just come over from Nutters. I hope you're all doing well. Hello, Sasha. Hello, Susan. How are you, sweetheart? I hope you're good. I hope you're fine. I hope you're well. Um, I hope it ain't too controversial tonight, but there's loads of some. I'm going to do the other half tomorrow, but we'll sort it out. I'm going to try to have just a few mods working down there with a few supers, and so it ain't so confusing, because I was told all being blue was a bit confusing for people. So we'll try it out. If it don't work, then I will make you all blue again. All right. So let's just see how this works, guys. And if it don't work, I'll turn it all back round. All right. Go on, Dejected. What's happening, my son? But like I said, there's going to be a few there that have lost your spanner because I didn't look who I was taking away. I just done one half of the bottom thing, and I was going to do the other half tomorrow because there was too many for me to do all at once. All right. Yeah, don't worry. It wasn't. No, listen, it wasn't nothing to do with that. It's just something happened. I will try and check it out now. I've done one half, and I'll do the other half tomorrow, and we'll see how it goes. And I'll start adding you bit by bit again, and we'll make it all up. Let's just see how it goes. That might little Louise, that one though. Hold on, wait, guys. Let me sort this out. Get a link in. Get some people up. Right. What was I doing? You know, all this technology confuses me. Let's get that off. Lovely, jubbly. Let's do this. Any rights? Copied. Gone. Right, now how do I do this? Post comment. There you go. Lovely, jubbly. On the show. And let's hope we get Captain Birdseye over for our lovely brutal Betty, because she loves him. Let's see what happens. Go on, sir. What's happening, Princess? Right. There we go. There we go. We got me, Chops. Go on, Chops. What's happening, brother?
How you doing, brother? Just remember, even though it's me, mate, backstage, put your banner up because you know.
My sound ain't on. What's happening? There you go. There it's on now.
Yeah. Just make
can
sure
you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, JJ. Can you hear me?
Yeah. What did I? Oh, sorry, I forgot the bloody banner, didn't I? Sorry.
That's what I mean. Even though we're backstage and showing my camera, still bring your banner up because you know there's fakes of me, brother.
Yep. Oh no. They drive us mad, don't they? They drive us mad. Yeah, I'm going to try and get this sorted. Because please, don't worry about if you ain't got a spanner. I don't want to upset anyone. I'm going to take a lot more away and then start adding them again until I sort this problem out.
Yeah, no worries.
Right, it's just a problem going on. Well, you don't, you know that, but you know what I'm saying.
I know, brother.
There's a few that won't have, and I just don't want to upset anyone.
Yeah.
Anyway, we got to, son. What's going on?
Nothing much, mate. Nothing much. I've not long been to my dad's, but I've got to go back again. But he's texted me. He's told me not to bother tonight because he's settled in bed. He's got in bed, so he's settled. So he's told me to have a night off tonight, so I can chill now at home. So you know what I mean. But I've just told him if he needs me, ring me. You know, that's the main thing. I'm not far from him, so I'm only down the road, JJ.
Yeah, I know the one. As long as you're close. That you. Hold up. Give me a minute, eyes. I've got to. Everyone's level got me. I'll get confused. Let me do this. I've got to start doing this no matter what, whoever it is, don't I?
Yep, that's
right, there you go, eyes.
Remember the banner all the time, JJ.
Is that you, eyes?
It's me, brother. It's me.
All right, brother. And what am I a brother from?
The what, sorry?
What am I a brother from?
From another mother?
There you go. Spot on. It's definitely you.
God, keep that banner going, JJ.
Because I misheard what you had said, and I just had to add the dots myself.
Big up the chat. The people are just saying hello, Porky, and that. Big up everyone.
Go on, guys. all day long for you guys. All day. I want to see Captain Birds. Where's Captain Birds? Brutal Betty's waiting for him. Come on, Captain Birds. In the words of Brandon, you're awesome, pork chops. Go on, Mr. Barris. So I totally agree. Totally agree.
And you know, I love that. I love that kid. I think he's brilliant, me, Brandon. You know what I mean? And I know he wants to come up on panels sometimes, but I just don't. I feel bad for him because if the trouble goes over to his channel, it's going to destroy him, and I don't want that. And I'm just trying to protect him that way. You know, I think he's a great lad, Brandon. He's a cracking lad.
Yeah, he is a good lad.
I'm just trying to keep him safe, basically, JJ. You know what I mean?
You all right, Chops?
I'm all right. Are you guys?
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks. You know, it's Brandon. I like Brandon, right? And I feel he gets bullied by a lot of people. And I believe he got bullied when he was at school and all. I did. I got bullied when I was at school. I went to a special school, right? Mate, I'm not ashamed to say it. I went to a special school just because, I'm not going to go into it, but I went to a special school. So I wonder if he's actually been to one in the past. But you know what it is? There's no... bullying should not be tolerated at all.
Right. Well, there we go. I'll hold my hands up, and I've said this before and before. I've said it plenty of times. Me at school, I was a bully. Yeah. And when I was leaving school, I looked myself in the fucking mirror and like thought, why? Yeah. And I went to all the people who I bullied after school. I seen them in like pubs, like on nights out and stuff like that. And I turned around and I've apologized to them. And I said, I'm really sorry for being such a fucking bully and a twat in schools. You know what I mean? And you know what? We're best of friends. The people who I bullied, we're best of friends now. You know, best of friends. And I would never change that. And me, I was young, stupid, and a dickhead for being a bully at school. And I've apologized.
It's this way, right? I keep getting flashbacks, you know, you just get flashbacks. Even at my age now, some lad called Christopher, right, going back many, many years when I was young, right, I was always getting bullied by him. So, and anyway, the old carpet, can remember the old carpet sweepers from the 80s or the 70s, the old carpet sweepers. Like, it was before Hoovers. Well, probably Hoovers were out, but obviously my dad had a carpet sweeper, right? And obviously you could unscrew the handle. Well, the handle was solid. It was like metal. Right, and I braid him over the back with it, you know, and I feel so guilty to this day, you know. I feel so guilty. You know how I do? I feel so guilty. And funny enough, he works in Lidl and will speak to this day. It's weird. Yeah, I braid him over the back because I was sick of getting bullied.
Yeah, no, I can understand it, mate, because that's how I see me sensitive. I thought myself, like, they must have been fed up with, you know, they must have been fed up of me being a bully, like, sort of thing. Do you know what I mean? And I come to my senses, and then the one I really felt bad for was a lad I just walked in because I didn't like him. I didn't like the look of him, like, sort of thing. You know what I mean? He were one of the kids that, like, was respected, you know, like, higher up in school, and I bullied him. And I walked into the PE changing rooms, and I battered him, basically. Not bad. I gave him a couple of digs and stuff, which is not... I condone that shit now. You know what I mean? But as a kid, I didn't.
I don't agree with.
And no, listen, I went to his door when I was 17 years old. I went to his door, I knocked on, and he answered the door, and I said to him, I apologize for what I did at school. I was an idiot. I was a dickhead, basically. And I said to him, I said, if you want to come outside now and I'll let you hit me the amount of times I hit you, I will let you do it. And I said to him, I'll just sit there and let you do it because you owe me that for what I did to you. And you know what? Yeah. He says, no, his family took me inside. They give me some tea. Yeah. and it was sorted there. And then, and that's the type of guy I am. Yeah. I was a little bit of a shit when I was younger, but I apologized and everything. Everyone who I bullied in school, they're all my friends now. They're like my best friends. I speak to them. You know what I mean?
That's good, Chops. That's really, really good. And that's the way it should be, to be fair. Right.
Yeah.
Paul C is saying in the chat he was bullied at school, right? Which is wrong. No one should be bullied, right? So he had to fight back, and he's saying he got arrested, right? For ABH, right? Well, that's not right. Paul C should never have been arrested. You fight back against a bully and you get arrested. No, that's not right. I'm sorry, it's not right. You're allowed to fight back against a bully and get arrested for it. Nah, that's wrong. It really is wrong.
It is wrong. I totally agree. And like I said, I was young and stupid. You know what I mean? But when I come to my senses, I understand that now, because it were basically, it hit me more when I got children myself, and I were like, what if my children, when they go to school, they get bullied? What am I going to do? You know what I mean? And I thought, and like, because I reflected on that at 17 of apologizing, it made me think that, it made me grow up, you know, like grow up, and it's wrong. You know what I mean? I was wrong. I was out of order. I shouldn't have done it.
I'll tell you what, though, the bullying today in the schools across this earth, especially America, well, even England, the bullying is rampant. It really is rampant today. The bullying, from when me and you were back at school and like JJ, but the bullying today is rampant. It's so bad.
Yeah. And to be quite honest now, I hate bullying, even though I was a bully, because it's made me, like I said, come to my senses. And JJ, you can understand where I'm coming from on that. Is because
Definitely.
You know what I mean? It's not right. It's not fucking right. And I, like I say, I was out of order, and I realised that. So I've done the manly thing and apologised and made friends. And
Give me 1 minute. Go on.
yeah, I did the manly thing and made friends and apologised and told them it would never happen again. I'm sorry.
Hello, my little darling. Is that you, my sweetie?
It's me.
Yes. Go.
Have I got an
Leave our foxes alone, you.
listeners? I'm going to jump over to my laptop straight away. So
No
I'm
worries.
coming over now. One sec. Right, it should be. I'm here, I think. Oh God, I'm here.
And Jerry asked me a question further up. I was going to
As
answer
long
it.
as you don't eat pigeon pie. As long as you don't have pigeon pie.
Jerry asked me, hey, Porky, any news from the hunters and aunties regarding the live you are planning on running? I've messaged, I've put the message out there. I'm just waiting, Jerry, for replies. But I think I will still host it. I'll host it for about, probably next week. I'll host it, and I'll pin the link in the chats what I'm talking in.
Oh, I forgot again.
And if they want to come up, they can come up.
You're playing dangerous, though, JJ. It's dangerous. Don't look, hand again.
Well, oh no, because she's only just fell off.
I know it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You still should put the banner up there, JJ. Please, bro.
JJ, do you like me chair? Tom's has seen it.
Yeah, you got to keep forgetting, Paul, man. Fucking it ain't easy all this, you know.
I'm not getting on your case, JJ. I'm just saying it because I'm, you know.
I know, mate. I know that, bro.
You don't want to see that happen to your channel, mate. You're doing well, bro.
Yeah. It was you. It was you, man.
Hey, Tom, I said the same, bro.
Yeah, they come in as me, though, JJ. The palm bomb in my name, bro, you know.
And me.
Yeah,
and me. Let me on straight away. Come on,
JJ.
Do you know what? I'll always come on first with my phone and have a really bad echo if needs be.
I know. I get that.
You know that, don't you, Tobbs?
I get that. I'm not having a go at no one. I just don't want to see anything happen to JJ's channel.
No, I agree. Yeah.
He's built it up, man, hasn't he, over the last few weeks? He does
Mm-hmm.
some chilled labs, the kind of labs that we all like. All us like these chilled labs. You know what I mean?
100%. And also, there'll be the kind people try and target you, JJ, as well. Do you know what I mean? Because they do get jealous of
and
these.
Not only that, JJ, yesterday you were getting restreamed again. I just didn't say now because I looked and you were getting restreamed again. Bro.
Yeah. Well, they've got no. You got they ain't got no footage. They're gonna, aren't they? Let them do it.
I don't know what they're getting out to doing that restreaming you, bro. What's the fucking point in that?
Yeah.
Was it the same person?
God knows. They just like to slag people off, don't they? For some reason, they want to slag people off.
I'll tell you what they're trying to do. The restreaming you, hoping that it pisses you off, JJ. But
I quite like it. It's actually quite it's flattering, isn't it? Really, to be in someone's head like that is quite flattering.
Was it the same person who was restreaming Ties as well?
Yeah, the fucking the AI,
Yeah.
the AI.
Oh, do you know what? The best thing to do then is Michelle's got some amazing footage that we could probably use if it happens again. And there is some. I would think I've got quite a good file now on everything we can watch if he's streaming it. Jay, like I'm sure all of his viewers would want to see all of his mess ups on here.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then,
just be,
you know what I mean?
just be careful, JJ, with that banner thing. Like Torb says, there's people using me and Torbs as bomb bombers. So
Yeah.
honestly, bro, it's like you brought me on, you brought Torbs on without putting that banner, mate. Honestly, we're only looking out for you, brother.
Like, listen to this, JJ. Yesterday, right? Yesterday, Crinkle kept coming backstage, right? But then he started coming back as like you, coming backstage as you, thinking that I was going to bang him on straight away. Because I do, I bang you on straight away, Jay. But I was on him. Come back as Pork Chop, come back as Princess Angela, come back as Twin Flames. You name it, mate. And
Yeah, I know. He's done that on here a million times.
and then, do you know, when it wasn't working, he started coming as derogatory names about Mel and all that. But I just didn't I didn't voice it, mate. Do you know what I mean? Because that's what I wanted.
No, I don't even read the back chat no more. So, guys, I'd appreciate if someone does start doing this back chat thing. Don't even tell me that it's anything in there, because I just don't even go in there. Just make out it's obsolete, the back chat. I won't ever use it again, and so no one knows. We don't see what's in there, so leave it.
I know, because that's it. If you start telling, what it is, I'll be saying that's they're getting off on it, bro. Do you know what I mean, JJ?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Anyway, fuck all them, mate. What were we talking about before I come up?
That Pork Chop's the best.
The best, someone just said that.
The best runner. Well, Chops. The best camouflage. The best camouflage.
Hey, I'm like a chameleon, me, bro.
The best train spotter.
No, you're the train spotter. I'm a chameleon.
You're the train spotter. You're the train spotter.
Yeah, you're the one that went watching for fucking trains, lad.
Listen, you fucked up there though, you know, Chops, because you'd have had you'd have been able to say, like with JJ, I've had a palm or the mint. Do you know what I mean, bro?
Well, this is what I mean, mate. You know the fucking conditions, you know what I mean?
You got a bit padded, didn't you, just because you seen the egg? They were hard boiled, man.
No, it weren't just that though, mate. It weren't just that, mate, to be quite honest. But obviously my son was tired and cold, you know what I mean? So I've got to put him first as well.
I know, no, you did. You thought you were going to get egged, but listen, when you think about it realistically, mate, we wouldn't have egged you, bro. It was just all tongue in cheek, kid.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I know that. But even if you did, though, I wouldn't want to. You wouldn't want to drive 2 hours home, would you? Covered in fucking smelly eggs.
If we egged you, Chops, I'd have let you come here and got washed off, mate. Fucking hell. But we weren't going to egg you, mate. It was just tongue in cheek, mate. It was just a laugh.
Yeah, no, but I didn't know that, did I? It's like I said, I were expecting you at full time outside there, and I would have fucking.
But
you know what I mean?
You should have known though with the boys, man. With the boys, we don't do said tricks like that.
Up the barra.
You know what I mean? We're the butter boys, mate. You'd have been worried if we had Stanley with us. That's when you worry.
No, it's only us Manx that carry Stanleys with us.
You know what I mean? That's when you worry. If Stanley was with us.
We do like fucking curb biting and shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
But I know I wouldn't come to that, mate. I know I wouldn't, because the Borough boys are fucking top lads, so big respect.
We felt sorry for you. We felt sorry for you. We knew you had a hard day at the football, and we were going to take it under our wing. That's it. Give you the palm.
We won. We didn't have an hard day. We outsung them. We outsung the monkey hangers, and we were fucking happy. You know what I mean?
You won 2-2, didn't you?
No, I can't remember if we scored, but we won, mate. We won.
No, it was a shame. It was a shame. You could have come and had a pound more on that. But I realised that you had a couple of hour drive home as well, Chops. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but I didn't even know you were going to I didn't know you were going to turn up. You like, and then I were in the fucking stand, weren't it? I were in the stand. You fucking rung me, and you said I'm outside the gate. And I thought,
if we say we're coming, bro.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. You were being shot. So when I come at half time, you know what I mean? I was expecting you there at full time outside gate, so we're gonna have a chit chat and that.
I was auditing at full time. I was auditing on the cop shop, but made it to the train station but I was looking on the train and there was no train to Manchester, and I was thinking, looking full of shit, Park shop, man.
That's what you get for train spotting, you see what I mean? It don't get you nowhere, does it?
No, no, I ain't kid.
So, well, now onto the train station, you've got to wait quick in your car.
I
Give us
used to
two-
carry a cutthroat, yeah.
Give us 2 seconds.
I love a
No.
cutthroat, mean razors. One of my nicknames that was once, razors.
Yeah. Like, it was a shame though, but it fucking, like they weren't there at end of game.
Fish fingers.
Because that was the first time I met Paul C. That was the first time I met Paul C, and it was through a fucking gate. I couldn't even like put my hand through the gate to shake Paul C's hand. I had to like touch fingers, to say hello. You know what I mean? It was a fucking shame. You know what I mean? Paul C seemed a decent guy. You know what I mean? And I was like, I couldn't even shake his fucking hand like a fucking man. You know what I mean?
I'm not just saying this, but you couldn't get a better pal than Paul C, mate, back to back. I'm telling you.
Loyal's the diamond, mate.
Loyal's the come, man.
Yeah, but weren't it that gate, Tobbs? I couldn't even put my fucking hand through to shake none of your fucking hands or anything, could I? But you know what I mean? It were.
If you're Paul C's friend, mate, you've got a loyal friend, and I'm not just saying that,
Paul C knows I'm his mate.
Honest, he's loyal as the day is long, kid.
But that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. I had to like touch fingers through the gate to Paul C to say hello.
He sat at the top of the table, Paul C. He's top table to you. Do you know what I mean?
I'm king of the table.
You're king of the runners.
I'm king of the round.
King of the runners.
I'm king of the round table, me Tobbs. So they call me circumference.
Chops, we know you're the king of the runners.
Fuck off, because I didn't run nowhere, you dickhead.
I'm the king of the runners. Like Jungle Boy. Yeah.
You dickhead.
Like blow, man. You like blow out. I'm the king of the runners.
What it were, I sent you a link to a book that was called Train Spotting for Dummies.
Are you Chops? Hey, Chops, listen. So Connie emailed me his phone number. I texted him earlier this morning, but I know he's been busy with family and that, so he hasn't got back to us as of yet.
Right, not a problem. But like I said, Tobbs, I don't know if you've seen my text. What I said, I'll go with him.
I did.
You know what I mean? And
yeah,
and he seemed to change his mind then for tomorrow, Sunday, to come up. You know what I mean? But I think that's why. But I'll come up with him, not a problem, mate. Even though I'm not getting a pop.
It's mad because there's only one dog left, and there's interest in that dog again as well.
Yeah, so, I understand, mate. I understand. But like I said, that it's up to Connie, because obviously he's got to get to where he's going to pick me up to come down, and I'll come down. You know what I mean? Well, I'll come down with him.
Do you know what it is, though? I'd have drove to Connie, mate. I'd have drove to him.
Yeah, I know you would, bro. I know you would.
I would have. Do you know what I mean? I'd have drove to Connie 100%. And I could have met him down at the shop or something like that, so he doesn't have to give his address away or not like that. Do you know what I mean, Chops?
Yeah, I know that, mate. And you're a guy to trust. I trust you, Tobbs, 100%. I would. You know what I mean? And I just think he might be a bit wary. You know what I mean, sort of thing. But yeah, I'll come with him if he wants me to go with him. I'll go with him.
He's asked me to meet up with him a couple of go over that way, and then meet up with him. He's asked me a few times to do that.
Right. I don't know.
Yeah, not for a while. I'm going back over a year ago and things like that.
I don't think Connie's far from me anyway. I don't think he's far from me. So, but if he still wants to go up to, if he gets in contact.
Ready? Are you ready, guys? Does someone want a song sang for them? So I was thinking I'm Forever Blowing Bubbles.
Forever blowing bubbles.
I'm forever blowing bubbles. Pretty bubbles in the air. They fly so while they reach the sky. Like my dreams, they fade and die.
You got it wrong, JJ.
Always hiding. Everywhere.
I'll sing the proper one.
Forever blowing bubbles, pretty bubbles in the air. Come on, you ever. That's that, sweetie.
This is the
I'm not
I'll
sure
sing, I'll sing the chorus for you. I'll sing the chorus,
Go
JJ.
on, go on.
Forever blowing bubbles, pretty bubbles in the air. They're just like West Ham, they fade and die. Bum, bum.
See, I'm not a good singer, mate. I can't fucking sing.
Maybe it's because I'm a Londoner.
And
And I love London.
London
When he James
town.
Madonna up here, he knows songs all the way through. He's bloody brilliant. Maybe it's because I'm a Londoner that I think of her wherever I go. I got a funny feeling inside of me. It turns me upside down. Maybe it's because I'm a Londoner and I love London town. Get off your rocker that I love London town. Yeah.
No, JJ, again, I use the proper words for it. Maybe it's because I'm a Londoner that I love pie, mash and gravy.
That's true.
No, I thought with the other one.
JJ.
I thought with the other one, Corbs. Maybe it's because I'm a Londoner, but I really love Manchester. See, the only song I really know is Del Shannon. I only know Del Shannon off the top of my head. Runaway.
Bloody bollocks, I love pie mash and liquor.
Pie, mash and gravy, pie, mash and gravy, pie, mash and gravy. Pie, mash and gravy, pie, mash and gravy.
There you go. There
look
you
what
go.
happened.
There you go.
Look what happened, though. JJ, what?
on.
Look
Go on,
what
mate.
happened. Though. I can make the screen go black like that. Just like that.
How did you do that then?
Because I've got a button on where it says turn your camera off.
Yeah, I ain't got that. I've got to learn how to do this bloody computer thing, ain't I?
I've just ordered a curry, guys, by the click of a button.
I didn't know you were here, guys. How
I
you doing?
walk along, I wonder, a one-way fall to love, the one that felt so strong. And as I stroll upon, I think
How
of
did you not know
the
I'm
things
not
we
young?
done together while my hearts were young.
Chops.
I'm a walking in the rain. Tears are falling and I feel the pain. Wishing you were in my needs. To endless misery, I wonder. I wonder why. Why she ran away, and I wonder if she will stay. My little runaway, my run away. That's all you're getting out of me. Hey, good. Fuck me. My voice vocals come out then. Booyah.
Thanks.
Everybody, listen. I went to Tesco's earlier. I got a couple of things, right? And I've come back. I bought a Ristorante pizza, the fungi one, like the mushroom one. They're on offer at the moment with your club card, 150. But I had one yesterday, and I got one tonight. I should have gotten two because they're not that big, right? But they fit in me air fryer perfectly, right? I've eaten a lot, and I'm still hungry, so I've just ordered a chicken tikka naga curry. A massive, huge bag of eggy fat chips and an onion salad.
Cool.
Yeah. £15.80, but that's with like
that's good.
250 delivery and the 50p surcharge. Yeah.
That's quite good, that is, you know.
I know. I've got curry. I've got a foul sauce. Honestly, it's hot. It burns the mouth off you. It's the other end that you want to worry about. But anyway, it's in the freezer and it's solid, right? And I thought, I'm not frigging about. It means I would have to leave it out for ages. Obviously, you can't put silver on the microwave because it'll blow up. I would have to leave it out for ages, probably till tomorrow, as it started to defrost, then put it in the proper tub and put it in the microwave, right? So I thought, instead of fannying about like that, I'm never going to have a curry. So I thought, oh, I'm just going to friggin' order one. So I just ordered one online, couple of clicks of the button, Bob's your uncle, done.
Torbs, what are you watching?
Snooker.
Snooker,
That's kind of work out then what was going on.
snooker,
I'll turn it
Loopy.
Is it?
I'll turn it down now.
No, it's cool. I was like, I'm trying to
Oh,
listen.
remember that chop? Snooker,
Yeah, pop.
Loopy,
Yeah, pop the reds on, screw back with the little green, brown, blue, and pink and black.
I get confused with that. Don't.
That's what you're drinking. Don't say you're drinking a lot of shitty lager, are you?
Pardon?
I'm saying chops. Are you drinking lager? Shitty lager.
Yeah,
I like it's not everyone being blue up, you know.
I'm having a can of lager.
Names of different lagers, right? They're all taste the same.
No, there's only one lager for me because I'm not a big drinker anyway, guys, and it's the Outcard. I'm not a big drinker.
Don't get us wrong. I used to like drinking that on draft. There was a pub, right? Sorry, a working man's club called the Coffin Club. The reason why it was called the Coffin Club, right? It was called the Top Club, but everyone called it the Coffin Club. I'll tell you why. Because the whole building was shaped like a coffin. Even if you look from the air with a drone, it was shaped like a coffin, right? That's why everyone called it the Coffin Club. But I'll tell you, I went there many years ago when I was younger, and like with my dad and my uncle and whatever, and I had Carlsberg. No, sorry, Carlin Black Label. Sorry, it was Carlin Black Label. Not Carlsberg, it was Carlin Black Label on draft. And it was so thick, it wasn't watered down like they do today because they're greedy bastards. They water it down so they can make more money, right? It's normally like piss water in some of the pubs. But in this working man's club, it wasn't watered down. It was so thick it could stick to your tongue. And I'll tell you what, I was pissed as a fart. And that was only after about 4 pints. I was quite pissed. Yeah.
Turn it down to 16, Mal. Could you turn it off altogether? The pubs might get cold. Or so have you turn it off?
Any of you guys ever drunk hooch?
Yeah.
Naughty, innit?
In the can.
As well, babe, you know.
I'm not huge.
I've made it myself in jail. It's deadly stuff.
Have you ever drunk Blue Nun? Right, you're going back in the 80s now or the early 90s. Blue Nun out of a bottle, a bit like I think it's a 70 cl bottle, and I'll tell you what, that is strong as fuck. You get plastered on that.
Yeah, I've never been one for wine.
Yeah, Brutal Betty, I won't call it singing because I can't sing. It's like someone strangled a cat when I sing.
There was one called Saint-Cyr, a wine called Saint-Cyr that I used to like. But it's the only one I've ever drank that I thought was okay.
I got told, pork chop, that you don't know like karaoke and you were going to go on The Voice.
Nah, fuck me.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know what? How mad's this, right? I know for a fact I'm not a fucking singer. I can't sing, and you know what I mean. And when I hear myself sing, I only sing to myself in my fucking head at work. You know, while I'm working away. Yeah,
I'm not singing my head.
I do because I know I can't. But you know, when I was 16, I went over to over Spain. Where the fuck were we now?
Alicante.
No. It'll come to me in a minute. But when I was 16, I went over there and I did a song like a rap thing, and they asked me at 16-year-old if I come back and take over DJing and doing karaoke for them, right? Because the guy were leaving, but I shit my pants, me, and like obviously being 16-year-old, I didn't know what the fuck were going on, but they offered me a job and everything. Where the fuck were I? Oh, I can't remember the place. It does begin with A.
I tell you what, though, Chops, I bet it'd be all right, you know, living in Spain, being a DJ. As long as you know what tunes to play, like you get people up on the dance floor, like do. That always gets people.
Yeah.
Up. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, it begin with A as well. The place in Spain, I can't.
Alicante, man. Alicante.
No, it weren't Alicante.
Chops, you've been abroad loads of times. I've never been abroad, right? So you would have heard of Sticky Vicky.
You don't know what Innocent Eyes.
Sticky.
Eyes,
Dicky
listen.
Vicky, yeah.
Eyes, can I tell you
Yeah.
something? Do you know,
What?
instead of wasting your money on your credit card, right? Listen, I'm being serious. You should book yourself a little holiday abroad, like the
I'm not going
Benidorm.
abroad. Nah, I'm not going abroad.
You'd love, Eyes. Do you know what it is though? The
Oh.
bee is cheap. The bee is cheap. Once you get there, the bee is cheap, and you'd love it, You'd love it, mate. Honestly.
Yeah, you would. And honestly, a different country, you'd love it, mate.
I'm not going on my own.
I said to JJ,
I've got a passport. I've got a passport valid. I've got a valid passport.
Nice.
I said to JJ, should have come on a little older with me and Mal. Do you know, like somewhere in Spain, but he doesn't like the sun. So maybe you could come with Eyes. You could come
listen
with
to this. You're about tunes song, DJing and all that, right? Listen to this. There's someone called. Wait a minute. What's
if you take me off the blacklist, you can come.
The blacklist, you've never been on it, man. You just blaggers.
No, you did put him on the blacklist. You put him on the blacklist. Yeah, he did. Yeah, I agree.
Hey, Pork Chops, I knew he had.
Yeah, he did put you on the blacklist because he said it, and he also refused to give me that CB radio.
Yeah, you just confirmed it for me. You just confirmed it. Chops, I knew I was right. You just confirmed it for me now.
I know, yeah, no, 100%, Tobbs, 100%, man. I wouldn't lie, would I?
I didn't know if I was just being paranoid. I didn't know if I was just being paranoid, Chops, but you just confirmed it for me now.
Yeah. You're not para, mate. You're not para, mate, because he's confirmed.
Listen, there was someone called PJ, right? He lived in England, right, mate? And he moved to Ibiza. He's a full-time DJ, and he gets shitloads of money. Gets free accommodation.
Big Bad Bob.
Free that.
Bob, is that you?
It's our Bob, man.
Hey, I'm glad Bob's here because Bob were here when Ice promised me that CB radio.
Well, he fucking promised me it.
No, he promised me it first.
Start him off. Or you're going to get egged. I'm going to egg you.
I'm going to egg you.
I'm sure he promised Bob thing, isn't it, for 60 quid? I was there.
No, they were AirPods then. We were on about CB radio.
I'm sure he did promise Bob them for 60 quid.
Yeah,
but we're... Bob, right, answer me. Yes, all right. Didn't Eyes say he would give me that CB radio?
Sorry, I meant message.
Bob, what you're up to, like, Bob?
But go on, let's be quiet. Eyes, if you pay for me and you to go on holiday, I'll come with you tomorrow.
I hope you're paying Bobbaloo.
Money out, you greedy cunt. And let's go, me and you.
Yeah.
Let's go and take Benidorm by storm. Let's go and take Benidorm by storm.
Aye, definitely. Get straight in the Benidorm.
Bob, let's obviously see you next Tuesday. I don't like that.
Next Tuesday, he's coming.
I only use it when I'm hungry.
Yeah, it's funny you should say that. Hey, listen, man. Listen, Eyes. I'm trying to tell you something, man. It's funny you should say. It's funny you should say next Tuesday because I'm going to team up with Bob on Tuesday, mate.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm going to see him on Tuesday, 100% this time.
Oh, I thought you were going on the Saturday.
No, man, I'm coming on Tuesday now because I might have a little bit of money myself on Tuesday, so I'll go. Go and see him. Yeah, me and Nutter. I haven't asked Nutter if he's coming this time, but I will.
Eyes, you better now. No harm in you coming.
Bob. I mean, you go to Ibiza like Bob.
Yeah, if you're paying, he said.
I couldn't handle Ibiza. You know why? You know the party life, how they're all bouncing around and the tunes are so loud. I couldn't cope with that. I really couldn't.
You don't have to be dancing around, though. You could hold Bob's hand.
No, I couldn't listen to the tunes. I couldn't listen to the tunes.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. You could hold Bob's hand and listen to tunes. You know what I mean? Bob will look after you. Don't you look him with it.
You've been asking people, right, to subscribe to your channel. We've all subscribed, but we're still waiting for you to fucking start your live. When are you?
Yeah, because I'll tell you why. Because good things come to those who wait, Eyes.
Yeah.
House tubs. You chopped the word right away. How are you doing, Pat?
You took the word right out of my mouth. Isn't shuffling laugh, Bob?
Must have been when you were missing.
Mm-hmm.
You
Bob.
took the words right out of my mind.
Bob,
Aye.
isn't shuffling laugh?
Every day I'm shuffling.
Every day I'm shuffling.
Hold on.
He's funny as fuck shuffling. Do you know him, Chops?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, yeah, I know shuffling when he was with Chris and Brick and that. And who else did he have? He was Summit and Shuffling.
Oh, yeah.
Archie.
Archie, that's it, Archie. What happened to them? Did they fall out?
Fuck that. I'm the boss, so
Ask me a question from me. Like,
he knows I'm
Go
the boss.
on.
Michelle says jumped around paddles trying to be evicted. I didn't think Michelle was like that. Shuffling's a fucking mug and I'll break his fucking.
I've got a good holiday destination for me and you to go. North Korea. Fancy going to North Korea on holiday.
Fucking hell, I had heart palpitations and I thought you were going to say Bangkok or something.
No, North Korea.
that just sounds so
I'll tell you what,
rude.
me and Bob, next foot off the plane, will be arrested and we'll be locked up in a concentration camp for 15 years.
Like you.
We should arrange a YouTuber's holiday and I'll go abroad.
Oh, imagine it.
Guys, to me, you're putting the block in, Michelle. That's not good.
Imagine it, Tom. That'd be fucking metal. YouTubers on tour.
It's the best idea I've heard you say this year.
Are you
YouTube holiday.
Chops? You've had more than 2 cans tonight. I know you have.
Did you know what? Because I didn't drink last night and stuff. Yeah, I've had two lagers, mate. Yeah, I'm fucking smashed, mate.
You'll be going to bed soon.
I'll be up till fucking dick on the clock, mate.
I told Michelle. Fucking putting the block in for us.
Angela, do you fancy
Yeah.
YouTube holiday?
No, thank you. Not in, I didn't mean. No, I just meant. Oh God, I didn't mean
You've
that.
been fucking us off. You've been blanking us out, not coming on the channel and out eyes.
I
I've
know.
never been blanking anybody, man. Shut up, man. Wind your neck in, or I'm going to hit you over the head with my CB.
And that,
You KT, I've seen Court Trip now. I'm good. Hey, Bob, tell him about this CB radio now, will you?
No, let's talk about Torbs being on the blacklist. How come I'm on the... Tell us the truth,
You're
guys.
not on the blacklist.
through his front foot.
You know what it is?
Chops.
I'm normally lying
You are.
in bed, right?
You are,
When
he
you
said
go
it.
live, you'll go, oh no, are you jumping up? No, right, I'm on the blacklist. I'm on the blacklist. He does it all the time.
No, but Eyes, when you were pissed, were it last night?
Guilty, right? And I'm not guilty at all, right?
Were it last night when you left your live stream going, Eyes, when you were pissed and you left your live stream going, you forgot to turn it off. We heard you and I heard you saying that Torbs is on the blacklist.
Never said that at all.
You did. And Torbs, would I lie to you, my brother? Would I lie to you if I heard it?
Yeah, you would. Yeah.
Would I not? I would never lie.
Fucked you off. You
No,
stabbed
libertarian-minded. What's that, Lib? Libertarian-minded.
comes on. He's fucked us off for the last. That's what's happened there.
Basically, you treat him like a piece of shit on his shoe, Torbs. You're blacklisted.
The question is, Bobby, when are you starting your own live stream?
Shut up, you little old cunt, you. You're getting
I'm
on.
younger than you.
Are you hanging out the back of Rachel or not, Eyes? Be honest.
The what?
She'll be listening. I know she will be. And I know I'll get wrong, but
When Bob does live, so I bet you a chance he won't put Torbs on a blacklist.
Torbs is not on the blacklist, man.
And me as well, man. I shout
Right,
like the
I'm
and they listen all the
not
time.
right?
What are you asking me, Bob?
Your head's done in to start with.
Like a bed bug, Lottie.
Eyes, you know, because I've brought this out tonight. Don't put me on the blacklist because I'm not that type of guy, bro. You know what I mean? I don't want to be in a blacklist. I just want to be out there to chat to somebody.
Oh, who's gone?
Somebody.
Oh, Bob. Where's Bob gone?
Lottie, I swear I don't like a bed bug, mate. I swear I only got me in fucking stitches, kid. Like a bed bug. I'm looking for this boxer, mate.
Why are you fighting tonight, mate?
don't know. I don't know. Or fight night. Or Eubank being
Yeah,
Smith.
Paul, who's playing snooker like? Who are they? Who are they?
Snooker, it was. I can't even think. I can't even think now. There's
Right,
there's
1
two
minute, guys.
qualifiers. There's two qualifiers, but one of them's just been knocked out in the semi-finals. The other qualifier who qualified against Steve Bingham is
Have you
winning.
ever been on a big snooker table?
Yeah, well, we've
I'll
lost
tell you
pork
what,
chops
I'll
now.
be truthful, right? You know me, straight to the
Hold on.
point. I'm shite at pool, never mind snooker, right? I'm crap, honestly.
We've lost pork chops and Bob.
Oh,
Right.
where's Paul? Shotgun?
Just ditched us.
Come on, guys. Let's get some new entertainment up here. Let's get this show rolling.
Rolling, rolling, rolling,
Right.
rolling.
Actually, that's a good song, isn't it? Everyone is knowing that everything is rolling right.
That person needs to go out of the chat and tell you that person needs to be blocked out of the chat.
No.
Oh, I forgot I can do it myself.
What? Hey?
What you doing like?
Well, no, I'm not doing anything yet.
Big
Well,
up,
put it this-
son.
Look in the chat at the question mark. At the question mark and read it.
I can't see a question mark. I can't see a question mark, guys.
Right,
Can you not?
They're
guys,
over
come
the
on.
people in
Leave,
the
stop
chat,
all this
man.
with Michelle, please. All right, let me do something here. Michelle, now you do what you think's best. All this bloody...
I
I'm
can't
not
see
saying
it.
no. I'm not saying no about Michelle.
No,
JJ.
not you. I'm talking about ice.
Ice Jen. I know Ice behave, man.
Come on, man. Stop all this stuff
I
with
believe
Michelle.
in
You promised me. Right.
Wait
You
there,
got
wait there. Eyes, wait there. That picture was a bit low, like Ice Jen, to be fair, you know, mate. You're better than that, man.
There's another one. Just saying.
Otherwise, it's going. I can't have
I
this,
can't
guys,
do
man.
anything
Stop it.
anyway. Right? Even though I'm mod, I can't do anything anyway. You know why, mate? Because I've personally blocked them ages ago. So I can't. I can only see them in StreamYard. I can't see them in YouTube. So
Big
Straight
up,
up.
nomadic. Is Ice in, like? Is Ice Jen in?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Good, I'm glad you did delete him.
Hopefully,
You shouldn't have put him
yeah.
up, you shouldn't have put him up, to be fair, Ice. That's a bit sad, man, you know, bro.
He's deleted them, but it's still going on in the chat, man. All this silliness. Bring it up, put them down, bring them up. Just, drop Michelle out.
Listen, to dog owners, right? The dog's a family, man.
Big up,
You know?
Rasta. Right? Why? I can't have him like that. I don't like this, not everyone being blue, you know.
I get that out too.
Yeah, it's horrible, isn't it?
Yeah. But then I think I don't know what I think. I don't know what I think later on.
Guys, I'm
Well,
just trying this out, like, because half me people is been taken off, and the other half ain't come in. The ones that most blue ones have come in, but not the other half. I mean, the ones that are coming in and not blue, probably just give me tomorrow to sort it out. I'll make everyone blue again when we come on another time. I don't think I like this.
Do what you think. Right,
It should never have been put up, to be fair.
JJ, it's your channel. You do what you want to do, brother.
Yeah, I know, but was trying something new, but it just, I don't feel right, really, because I like to have me special blues. Well, not you're all special, but I'm just, what's it called? Ones that look out for everything, and the other ones that are all blue to try and sort something, you know. Just everyone being blue seems equal, doesn't it?
Yeah, so that no one can time each other out.
Yeah, all that stuff, you know, and you have the special ones and they can go for it.
Mm.
Ice, take them down, man. Take them down, Ice.
Is it not?
Oh, I don't know.
No.
I can't keep having all this crap going on.
The only way I can do this is change hats. Hold on.
I'll make everyone who comes, I'll make them all blue again. I can't stand it. It's been waiting.
Put them back up, man. Come on, Ice Jen. And I'm doing a new one. It just shows how childish you are, mate. It just shows how much of a monk you are, Ice Jen, at times.
know.
Right, so anyone that ain't blue is going to be blue again. I don't like this.
Oi, oi, Lynn.
Oh, I need to get some shutters or something, do from windows, or do some of that net stuff to stop animals coming in. I'm not even joking. This week I've been attacked by a daddy longlegs and a wasp, and I'm not having it. There's no.
You know,
I'm not-
I'm fucking
you know, Daddy Longlegs. You know, Daddy Longlegs. They've got the most deadly venomous inside them, right? Obviously, their teeth cannot. I've picked loads up in my hand, and I don't kill them. I just put them outside, right?
I'm not.
Obviously, you know, when you pick them up, right? They're buzzing around in your hand, right? It's tickly, right? But they've got the most venomous venom. The venomous, you know what I mean? They're very venomous and they can kill, right? But obviously they can't penetrate our skin, so we're fine. But yeah, they're very deadly.
I'm not having them in my house. If you
Hello,
do,
Lynn. Hello, sweet. Yeah, I don't like them there either. Horrible thing.
Angela, you know what I call them?
in
Angela, you know what I call them?
I'm not even lying.
Angela,
They've been
I call them
steroids.
flying spiders because they just look like a spider, but they're flying spiders.
Don't worry about that, Sean, Sean or Sean. You're a mod. I like everyone being blue. I don't like everyone not being blue. Hello, Lynn, sweetie.
Yeah, there we go. Anyway, yeah, no, I'm not having it. I'm not having like wasps the size, twice the size as what they were last year. I'm not having it. Do you know? I didn't know whether it was a bee wannabe or a wasp wannabe or just a strange looking bee.
Oh, I'll tell you what, Angela,
I'm telling you now, I'm not having it.
Wasps. I love bees, right? Honeybees. I love bees. I've had bees stutterers and they've never stung us once. But wasps are evil. They keep stinging and stinging and stinging. They come after you. They're like the worse than thugs. They just come off. They come after you all the time, and they're evil wasps.
Yeah, I don't like spiders very much. Spiders
I
not
don't
much.
like, bees are protected, aren't they? And so
Yeah.
one tried to get an Uber with me in my tracky bottoms when I was walking to Greg's, and it was chasing me, so I tried to get away from it. Then I didn't know it had gone, and then I got to Greg's and I was just there, and this thing was like in my pocket. And I never would like throw cigarette ends on the floor, obviously, because of DNA. Please, you know, they'll set you up plenty, wouldn't they? But so yeah, I had this cigarette end in my pocket, and I was like, what the bloody hell is that? And it was like, oh God, what is it? Took it out. The bee was still alive in my pocket in the middle of Greg's. I was like, what the hell? I was like, it thinks I'm an Uber. I think I've got it on Snapchat still, so might find that one
Also, you
day.
had a bee. Was it a bee or a wasp in your pocket?
A bee, just chilling in my pocket, just thinking it's normal.
Bees are lovely, Angela. If bees only attack if they're provoked, but if you don't,
Yeah,
I
but
know,
listen,
they didn't even see me.
They can come on your hand, they won't sting you.
I've got a story about bees. So when I was a little, about 7, 8 year old, I used to collect bees in coffee jars, and I fucking took the lid off to get one, and one got out, and it only got up my sleeve, and because it couldn't get out, it fucking stung me, man. Fucking that was.
Right. You see, because I thought it was under attack, probably that's why.
Yeah, it got up my sleeve, and it couldn't.
It was probably in distress, but in reality, bees leave you alone. They don't harm you, right? They know if they sting you, they're going to die because the sting, it pulls the stinger out in what arm, and they die straight away, right? Where wasps can sting and sting and sting, and they don't die because they're evil little bastards. I love bees, mate. I've had them stuck to us, right? And they've never stung me once, right? I did panic a little bit, don't get us wrong. But wasps, honestly, you've seen Mr. Bean when he runs around flapping his hands about. Well, I'm like Mr. Bean when a wasp comes.
Yeah.
So if you can just imagine Mr. Bean the way he runs around with his legs and that, and his arms flapping and his hands flapping. Well, I'm just like that when bees come after wasps come after us. Yes.
When am I picking my computer up?
Let me think now. Let's have a look in my diary. Computer says no.
You know what I'd have said? I'd have said about the 2010th of June.
Jaloon means it's never going to happen. I love it when you say that, Jaloon.
Well,
It's
listen,
it's like July and June put into one. That's what
yeah,
it,
but
that's what it means.
what about
Jaloon
September?
means
What
July
about
and June put
September?
into one.
What about September? Eyes.
September, and October.
JJ, what round?
That computer's got my name all over it, eyes.
Yeah, of course it has.
My bloody computer, I've had it on for nearly 2 days and it's not, and the battery's still not charging up.
I tell you what, you should
It's all-
see, eyes.
oh,
You should see,
oh,
eyes.
You've got an adapter rather than a charger.
The computer was only £549, right? And I don't think you could believe it, Tubbs cost. There was no tower, was there?
No, it's nice computer,
No,
eyes. It's
no,
nice. It's lovely.
The tower built into the screen. It's an all-in-one computer where everything's just built into the screen.
Yeah, it's lovely, mate. It is now. It's a lovely computer, that.
Yeah. You know why? I can't be dealing with towers because I kick the fuckers to death. I've had a few tower computers in my time with, like, obviously the monitor in the tower right on the floor or whatever, and I used to kick the fuckers to death because he used to make noises, and I kicked and kicked. I'm telling you, they used to make terrible noises after I was kicking them to death. I couldn't be having one of them again.
I wonder where Prank is, JJ. Prank's usually on, isn't he?
Oh, I've seen him elsewhere, I think.
I know he was on Nutters earlier, wasn't he, Prank?
Oh, that's where I saw him. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah.
JJ, are you there?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't hear. I was writing.
I'm saying, I wonder where Prank is.
Frank, yeah, he said he'd pop on after. He came on Nutters and said he'd pop on when he came. He was worried about me, about what I wrote on here. I just was trying something different, but I don't like it. I like people blue. When they pay me in, I'm going to give you all your blues back, guys.
I went on Nutters.
Right, are you ready?
Wait there, guys. I'm talking, man.
Oh, sorry.
Go on then, I'll let you jump in, mate.
There you are. You need to try that, Tubbs. JJ, I'm inviting you to try that. It's bacon.
Oh, smoky bacon ketchup. Yeah, I'll try that. That sounds nice. That sounds lovely.
And this one, I'll tell you what this is. The bee's knees. It's bloody lovely.
Curry.
Oh, no, but I think
curry
Yeah, it'd be
ketchup.
like chip shop curry, that. Yeah, so I was on Nutters earlier and Jojo come on and well, he was already on, but he fucking started trying to go at us, man. You know what I mean? Swear down, man. Fucking rat.
He's got no sense of anything, has he, at times? I don't.
No, because you know what it is? He's had a few sherbets, that's why, Angela.
Yeah, it's just like I don't understand him. Well, I do understand him, like language-wise. I can understand him speech-wise, you know what I mean? But I don't understand his mental, like not mental state, but do you know what I mean? His where he comes from a lot of the time. I don't get it, and it's.
Yeah, he was trying to go at Tobbs, man. Thought Tobbs was just going to take it.
Nah, fuck that, mate.
Before you were on your tablets, he must think that them tablets bother me, you know. He's fucking off his head. He's off his head. If they bothered me, I wouldn't have even said no on it, do you know what I mean?
Do you know what I mean? But
anything you say, listen, anything you say, like when the police say, anything you say can and will be, on YouTube, anything you say will be used against you. Do you know what I mean? I've been here for nearly 3 years, so I know that now. Do you know what I mean? And I've known that for a while. Anything you say will be used against you. You know?
I know.
He thinks I'm bothered about tablets, man. Do you know what I mean? He's got another thing. But he's on tablets himself, the fucking mongoloid.
Who's that?
Giorgio?
I know. Nothing lately is making sense. Nothing.
Yeah. It's like, but what medication is he on? And he just generally does chat shit as a rule. I've just noticed that. And yeah, I can't even understand it.
He's selling fake news. He's selling fake news about Tobbs going out to Peter Pork with a hammer. No such thing. No such thing. No such thing at all.
No way.
He said he had a hammer in my pocket. It must have been fucking small hammer then, wasn't it? If it went in my pocket.
One of them coffee hammers, yeah.
You know what I mean? Went out with a hammer in your pocket. But no.
Them ones where you'd squeak at the end, yeah? Fucking hell.
He's off his head, man. And if I did, I'd say yes, so fucking what? Of course I did. If I did. Do you know what I mean? But I never. I went out told up though. I did go out told up, but not with a hammer. Fucking right, someone turned up at your door, man. Fucking trying to do you. Well, what I thought. You know what I mean? But me and Peter ended up having a good talk that day, actually. To be fair.
I just find it strange how people think they know other people better than you know yourself. Do you know what I mean? Like, or they know what happened in your life better than you know. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's because he was obviously there in Peter's pocket and he knows all about what happened that day. Do you know what I mean? It's like, fucking what? Sorry? What planet? It's just, yeah. They keep
Rasta
going.
Ralph, long time no see, mate. Sorry, Angela, I know. I get exactly what you're saying, mate. The fucking raged on you. As me nana would say, the fucking raged.
Innit?
You know what I mean, mate?
Yeah, I do. The amount of shit that I've basically found out about myself and my life and my daughter's life this last couple of weeks, it's fucking amazing.
It's unreal. It's unreal, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, like, my daughter didn't go to the school she went to. Clearly she didn't. I've been, do you know what I mean? I've paid for the schooling.
When you listen to it though, Angela, about yourself, it all falls into place. You think, fucking hell, yeah, fucking hell, of course, but I didn't get on to that.
Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I want this fucking money back that I paid for her education that she never clearly got. She never went to that school, right? So come on, I want the money back. Do you know what I mean? I want it back.
I passed Derby the other day. I wondered how far you were from the M1, Angela.
I'm probably, I don't know, from the M1, not that far really, probably about 15 minutes from junction 20, I don't know, 20, I don't even know which junction, the one just...
Don't give your location away, mate, but yeah, I was thinking of I wonder how far Angela is.
I'm mainly between the junction between the A52 and the A38. I'm not bothered about my location. People have got it anyway. And they're just like, there's 2 locations anyway. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, so to find out that my daughter didn't go to the school she went to because somebody investigated that much, that they went into that much detail and tried to say, no, she didn't go there. I'm like, oh, okay, didn't she? All right then, love. And then, yeah, it's madness, isn't it? Absolute madness. That how can you call yourself? I'm sorry, but how can you call yourself an agent? I don't care what anyone says, yeah, when you keep getting your facts wrong. I'm sorry. It just makes me chuckle. I'm sorry about that, but yeah.
I'm sorry about that. It's mad.
I'm not sorry, but it's like people going about, why do you call yourself princess? Why are you calling yourself an agent, love? You tried to out-die for being this blind hairdresser in Wales. You got that so fucking wrong. It's unbelievable.
That was about there, that wasn't it?
Yeah, definitely. I saw it like a few weeks before where she was saying, I said it was okay to like out her. Do you know what I mean? And well, I was okay for you to go ahead with that fucking live stream because I knew it wasn't her. Do you know what I'm saying? It's like fucking, she was going to buy her dress. I've got a picture outside of her dress. I've got this, I've got that. Well, do it then, love. If you've got all that information, you're saying that's Diane from Wales. Yeah, if you're saying that's Di, go ahead, do it. And it's like, you're so wrong. How can you call yourself a fucking agent? Agent of what? Fucking Avon? Right there, you can be agent I'm seeing there, love. But yeah. Anyway. In fact, the gadget was better than fucking that. Sorry. But not sorry. So
JJ, you quiet? Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm just writing on something else. I don't like it. I'm
What
alright.
about eyes? His eyes fall asleep.
No, I'm here. I'm just listening.
I don't know what you see. Let's put that up. Yeah, come on, guys. Let's make this a party, man. Get up here. Let's have some fun. I think I'm very tired. Last night I've done a 7-hour, 15 minutes off. No, 5 minutes. Sorry, off 7 hours. It's knackered me.
Chops, how come you're in the chat, man? How come you fucked off, Chops?
Yeah, come, jump back up, Chops. Let's have a wind up.
yeah, Michelle, come on.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Let's have a wind up, these TS3 boys. Eh? With their Parmo. Taking the piss out of my pie, Matthew. Can't believe you took a piss out of my pie, Matt. I love you for that gravy.
I love you.
Don't
have.
think I'll forget, mate. Don't think I forget.
Right, I'm going to jump out. I'll probably jump back because my curry will be here soon. I'm going to have me curry and I'll probably jump back up. So, love and light. See you all later. Bye-bye now.
Harry, what curry you
Oh,
getting?
oh, he's booked off, hasn't he?
See, we're losing everyone now. Come on, we need some people up. Get up here.
He didn't even give us a chance to say goodbye, man.
He didn't. He don't, does he? That's what he does. That's what he does. Just jumps off. Don't give a shit about us. Willy-nilly, right, I'll go on, let's do this thing again. Well, I don't have to do it. I've got it pinned, don't I? But never mind, it might encourage some other takers to get up here and have it. Where's me James Patrick McDonough? He's normally up here driving me nuts.
There's a couple of people there, I think, JJ.
Oh, he's there? He's there? Shall we? Well, no, that's all right. We've got a few people in.
We'll
haven't we?
stay, we'll stay, you know.
We've got a few people in anyway.
Yeah, all right. We've got a good lab going on us.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I get a little bit taken back with eyes. He promised me, and he still kept going. No, not eyes. Kept going on about it. Now he's put it all up again. You know, he's better than that, man. Him being cruel to me, sure. I don't like that. It's not good. When someone lose their animal, right? That's a massive, massive thing. When you're an animal lover.
JJ, give me 5 minutes. I'll come back, right? Give me 5 minutes, mate.
All right, son. No problem. So come on, guys. He's going to jump up. Keep me in my beautiful princess company. So what you been doing today, princess? Anything good?
No, not really. Just catching up on like the local election and the new police crime commissioners kind of thing and the mayors.
And what did you think of Reese's turnaround? He's gone from far left wing to far right wing, it sounded like, didn't it?
Yeah, it has shocked me. I'm not sure if he's doing it for shock factor. I don't know. It's a bit dramatic, isn't it? It was like, wow, that's like major. And fair play though, you know, but this octopus thing, but that's just developed from some, I guess. It started off on University Challenge, and before that, it was because Greta had it, and it's gone from there, which I find quite shocking. And because somebody was wearing the Palestinian flag colours on University Challenge, and it's gone from that point to being this mad conspiracy about it all. It's just a bit crazy.
Yeah, I couldn't believe today hearing what he had to say. It was like, fucking hell, because it just didn't sound like him, did it? I think he's messing about, didn't you?
I don't, yeah, maybe. It doesn't seem like it's normal.
You know, because he's like far right wing, isn't he? Far left wing, I mean. He was like far left wing. And you can't just jump from far left wing to far right wing like that, can you? Or can you? I don't know. I'm supposed to be the schizophrenic. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's a bit strange. But especially when he was like, we need to look after our own first, I was like, wow.
No, bloody hell, what's going on there?
I don't know.
This inequality, I didn't even understand that much about other cultures are not equal to ours. I don't.
That's just
I
mad.
didn't get that.
No, that's just mad to me, honestly, because my whole life, every culture has been equal, and it's always been the same. You know.
Yeah, I believe that. I don't believe any man is better than, or any culture or whatever, even if like they're a little bit more back in the past, you know, than we are. Even though with technology and the way we think is gone a bit more forward, it doesn't mean we're unequal. Is that word unequal to them? I don't understand that. That's like superiority, isn't it? And we ain't superior over any man.
No,
I don't. That's what I sort of heard in my head. Yeah. But I don't know much about it, to be honest. But
it's same with me. Like that's what I think, and for me as well. I think us as British, say white people, for example, we've lost being our own culture because we've chosen to lose our culture. We're not being what we used to be, say in the 80s. Because a lot of people back then used to go to church, it was very much community based, and we don't do that anymore. whereas other cultures and religions do still do that, and we can't condemn them for it because that's what they do. We need to maybe look at what we don't do anymore and see that as people we don't come together and we don't look after our own in that respect.
Exactly.
But whereas we did use it before, like I do know what's around my area, but it's one of them where
I mean, radically changes do need to be made now, I think, with all what's going on, because I think we've got to put a stop to what is going on. I mean, it's like we're giving someone a price for doing something illegal. I mean, illegal immigrants coming into this country and they're being put in 5 stars. That's like you're awarding them. You're rewarding these people. What's going on? You can't do that. If I do something illegal, I'll go to prison.
yeah, I mean, I don't get it, I just don't get it at all.
So I don't get it myself. It's absolute crazy.
Innit?
Who's going out of channels, detective? Who's going out of channels? Come on, guys, jump up here, someone, before we run out of things to say. I won't rain in.
I think maybe if I jump off, people will come on.
Why would you have to jump off? Why?
Look at the chat. It's just...
Why, what's happening? Oh, I don't know. What's going on with you? What's happened now? What? Yeah, pop up.
How can you tell him to ignore the chat? Brutal betting.
What's happened, Lynn? Oh, shit, I forgot. Sorry, I forgot again.
JJ's getting sold off now. I've one of them, lad.
Man. I'm always
I've just
forgetting.
come back, picked up my headset, and I just heard Angela saying she'll jump down. And something, I was like, well, you don't have to.
Come on, guys. I know,
Where's
but come on,
everyone
guys,
gone?
please.
There was loads of people in here when I popped in before.
Yeah, no, a few have jumped back and off.
Yeah.
You're being controlled, Lynn. Who's controlling you, sweetie? Please don't control Lynn. Whoever's controlling Lynn, please stop it. And she's a nice lady. She's not horrible. What's she controlling? Come on, what we've got to try and do here is come together. If we all come together as one big community, yeah,
That's what I want to see, JJ.
one big community. If we can just all come together, all these people that's in it, saying you're that side, you're this side, you're that side, you're the 80s. If we could all just put everything aside and come together, just think what we could achieve with more people. We could do stuff, I reckon.
I know it's possible, JJ. It's just obviously most people are set in their ways, and because most people are addicted to substances, it's hard to change them ways, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like, I was chatting to Connie last night, and he only comes online to just get drunk and rant. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You ain't going to be
You
quiet
can't
there,
really have a productive conversation, can you?
I know. We need to have productive conversations.
Yeah.
We need to be sitting here. Don't worry about this timing out stuff and things like that. We're online. It's just what happens online. Trust me, I've been timed out loads of times. Honest. You think I might not have? You think I might not have? But I have. Yeah, I've been thrown off of channels. I've been just losing me silly temper like an idiot. I've been put in the backstage to calm down. But it shouldn't be done deliberately, I suppose. But I don't have nothing against anyone. I went off me the other week on bloody.
I don't have nothing against anyone. I had a heated debate with Connie last night, but obviously I'd still forget about it the next day. But he's going to forget about it and not even remember the conversation. This
Exactly.
is why I think it's pointless and it's not productive. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah, I think we can do that. I think we can do that, can't we?
Hopefully, JJ, hopefully. Suppose only time's going to tell, innit? We'll see. I think that's why I want to start doing it on when I do live streams. I don't want to ban anyone. I want them all to just, pick a unique tag and be themselves in it. Talk about real stuff.
Yeah. Oh, I did. I went on IG a little bit because I was waiting to go live when he. So I sent you guys over there. I went on there for a sec, but then I had to go to sleep.
Yeah.
I had
You should
about
have
3 or
just
4
gone
hours.
straight to sleep.
3 or 4 hours sleep. I don't know. My sleeping pattern's gone overboard. I'm very tired at the moment.
I'm not surprised. You've been spending a lot of hours on.
Yeah.
What was it? A
Doing well,
7-hour
innit?
stream?
7 hours. Never
Shut
done that
up,
before.
Frank.
Man, the 5 hour before
You
that.
can call me whatever you want. I like it. You can
Yeah.
target me.
Yeah, I
won't
love you
get
guys
banned
coming up
for
here
saying
having a
stuff
laugh.
like that, Betty.
You know. Guys, I promise you, no one's going to start getting all timed out on here and all that. You don't ever got to tell me, and I'll time you out, won't I?
Yeah.
I don't think anyone's done that or abused anything, you know. He's not done that just now with me because she's being fucking told and bullied. She just got a dog in, man. Bloody hell. I wish this could all stop. It's not nice. Not nice. All this horrible shit.
Linogi, it didn't come across that way, but I did just mean to time you out for 60 seconds to get you to chill out with your caps, to be fair. I did ask Ice to unblock you as well, so I'm assuming he's already done it.
I'm not blocking you, brutal, man. You're a lovely, brutal thing. You guys are lovely. I don't want to block anyone, really. Don't even like fucking. I can't have trolls and that in here when all that happens on different avatars and all this. I'm not having that.
Yeah, well,
I'm just not
that's
having
what I don't really want either. Like, if they do it to me, I'm honestly, I'm not bothered. You can make as many names about me as you want, but if it's other people, then yeah. So in my live streams, if you want to make up loads of game, loads of tags and come in, feel free. But just don't be doing it against other people.
Give me a minute, gamer. Give me a minute, mate. Let me put up what's it called, a brand thing. I just want it all sweet, man. But you know, it happens, doesn't it? Is that you,
no
gamer?
one's getting blocked, Mickey.
Speak of the devil, he shall appear.
Go on, mate. That's definitely you, yeah? Go on, son.
Yeah.
And I didn't even say your name 3 times.
Be careful.
What's going on, gamer?
I'm listening.
He's got a wicked bike, mate. You want to see his bike? He's going to be driving about.
Oh, you were saying game of this game, but that 2 seconds ago, and now you just get on your ally.
No one even mentioned gamer, bro. You're hearing things.
Am I?
Yeah, you've got to be. Are you all right?
Aye.
What did you think we were saying about your gamer? Right, I'm confused.
I've clearly misheard it then.
You've got with them, bro, yeah.
How we
Did you go and outrun that drone today, or what, gamer?
We miss seeing stuff, we say stuff, people argue, and this all happens. Where's the princess gone? Oh, I don't know.
She's just run off, hasn't she?
And again.
She might have gone down to.
Oh.
Any use in taking my dog?
I like you all, man. I don't want conflicts.
That's it for me.
I really don't. But there you go. It is what it is.
I don't want conflicts either, JJ. I just want a rational debate so everyone can express their opinions openly. And then when the live ends, it's forgot about. That's the way it should be. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
Big love, guys. Yeah, I did try that earlier, and I've got, you know, that like everyone being blue and stuff.
Yeah,
Didn't like it. It made me feel horrible.
yeah. Oh, did you just? Yeah, everyone's blue again.
Yeah,
now,
I've just started making them blue again. No, there's still loads. There's still loads, but I've taken the
Yeah.
spanner off. They haven't come in yet. So when they come in, I'm giving them back. I don't like everyone not being blue.
Yeah, I suppose
This
you get
reminds
used
me
to
of
it, don't you, for the last 2
inequality and
weeks.
shit like that. You know, I don't like that feeling, and I want them to. I want it so that everyone, if they want to go onto their post, they can just. They don't even have to put their. You just press on the blue, and you can go straight to their channel. You know what I mean? It's easier that way for it. You don't have to keep posting stuff, and I just
Yeah,
find it a lot easier being blue. And when I look and someone's not blue, I just feel. I feel
yeah, I
right.
get what you mean. Lynn, no, on mine, I want the chat to be involved as well. That's another thing that I think is
Yeah.
missing from these live streams. The chat
You
gets
know, this will
neglected, and this is why
yeah,
most
you
of
will be
you
able
are
to keep me
bored
counted
making
with
up
it.
these fake
You
gamer
Huh?
tags.
you know, if it's something like a decoy, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but yeah, Gamer, put your name in because I don't know if you, because you might have been, because I've done
Yeah, you give me a
half and
spanner
half.
for this one, aye.
Write
Right,
something
put it
in
for
so
the
I can make it blue again.
Rhino sub-account off. And they give man.
I want to make you blue again
Sorry,
because
good dog.
I've done half and half, and you would have probably been at the bottom half because you didn't come on last. So I took half, and I was going to take the other half tomorrow, and then start adding as I went along and keeping it as it is. But I just want everyone blue, man. Make me feel weird. But there you go, tried it. You got to try things, haven't you? Yeah, gotta try things. Plus, I've got me other things, don't I? Few people watching that over all the other blues. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's your channel, JJ. You can do whatever you want, can't you, bro? This is it.
Yeah. Oh, I just don't want people messed up.
Yeah.
I mean, I've always got on with a lot of
Do you not
people.
enjoy it sometimes, though, a little bit, JJ?
Huh? I can't hear you. Say that again.
I'm saying, do you not enjoy it sometimes a little bit, the drama?
Not really. No, not really. I don't. I think
I
it's
do.
discussion.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
be
think
honest with
it's
you. I mean, I'll
discussion.
admit that I do sometimes. Sometimes I get a right little giggle out of it. How stupid people are. I
I
do.
don't get a giggle out of it. They aren't just races, to be honest. And I just want. I actually. I'm different. I don't know. I just
Yeah, I
really
didn't
actually want to get
sometimes
hold of you and cut
think
your head off.
so,
And I
do
see
I?
your heads on poles and things like that. And I don't like the visions I see because I start seeing things
Yeah.
and hearing
You end
things
up
in my
getting
head.
that fight or flight response in it, and obviously some
Yeah,
people react different in that situation. Some
exactly.
run, some freeze, don't they?
Listen,
And
believe it or not, right? I don't
some
know.
run
You may
straight
not
at you.
believe this, but this is true. I'm a very, very violent man, right? And I've lived a very, very violent life. So when I start arguing on here, if it was you in my face, I would do some naughty shit, and I don't like feeling that way anymore. I give that life up. I'm glad feeling that
Yeah,
way, but it does get me that way. That's why I stay away. I don't go around many people because I've done some naughty shit. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that in my life no more. So when it does get too heated, it just makes it makes my head hurt. You know, I don't like that.
yeah.
Not good.
I get it, JJ, especially when it's just irrelevant garbage people are shouting about as well. In it, yeah.
Yeah. What can I
Some
say there,
people,
Paul
like
C?
when you're arguing over the colour of the sky, you need to question what you're doing, really, don't you?
Exactly.
Do you get what I
Exactly.
mean, gamer?
What did Paul
2
C
hours
say?
arguing
That's
over the
smart
colour of the
move.
sky.
I'm not gonna lie, my fucking about an hour walk there was absolutely ruthless. Like,
I get that, Paul. Yeah, it was a smart move. I don't want bloody Michelle being targeted when this has only just happened. No way. Give her a bit of back. You know. I'm all right. I'm all right, Lynn. Very tired. My head's a bit messed up, but it's good. Had a really good night last night. We did. It was really funny. It was funny. Got it a bit. But I'm
why did I
okay.
tell her leave, JJ? Because I came on.
You was it. I know you had to go, didn't
Because I
you? But
came on. She kind
who,
of
Angela? No, Angela's I don't know why Angela left. I don't know something went on in the chat and she just left. I went all quiet. She didn't have to go.
Sometimes I am like a woman with a pillow, you know. I can make them leave easy. I have bad things to say now, either. So.
My God.
Again. Is anyone there? Or is it just me?
Yeah, I've just unmuted my mic. Sorry, mate. I was just doing some
Yeah.
exercise.
I wanted Captain Birdseye to come over.
Yeah,
To
transparency,
Betty.
jump up, bro. What you doing? Right
Yeah,
in them big
UK's
comments in the
great, man.
chat.
Listen, UK's has calmed me down many a time when I've gone into one. I swear to God, he's a good friend of mine, UK. There's a way about
And
it.
again,
He's a sensible guy, isn't he?
Is that you, Tools? What's that saying?
Yeah, man.
I don't need a banner, man.
how do you like them
Come on, my son. Well,
I've just been in some fun. I've just been had some fun.
go on, mate.
So,
How you doing, Frank? How you doing? Natural. Just want a bit of
Where's
fun.
Natural, man? Is he all right, Natural?
Who's on then? Gamer.
I'm on.
Gamer,
I'm
that
No, we've got
gamer
Frank
this.
How
and Gamer.
gamer?
Jump up, Mish. Come on, Mish was funny when she got here. She was good funny last night.
I've just went and had some fun with Agent Mongo.
Oh, she's doing her silly.
what's you been up to, Tom, lad?
Oh, leave Agent X on,
Yeah,
man. I like
losing.
Agent X, me.
Well, what can you do, gamer?
What can you do when you live in a
Tell you
zoo?
what, I'll make a deal with you. You leave Eyes alone, and I'll leave her alone.
I cannot.
Well, there you go then. I can't neither.
What? Yeah, what's this thing where you went?
Go on,
Wait,
Porky, is that you,
Tom,
mate?
tell us yours
That's
first.
me, my
and then-
brother. Well done.
Yes,
Getting that.
Porky.
Yeah, well done getting that banner up there, JJ, brother. Keep it
Go
up.
on, mate. I've done it, didn't I? Go on,
You
then,
did,
son.
mate.
No,
Well,
that's a fake Paul Puck, JJ.
you shut up your fake RA9
I'll
gamer.
be back
Get him
in a
off.
minute.
Get him off. Fucking kick him.
Mate, I like my song. My song, I've known, spoke to her for a long time. She's a very wise lady.
Sorry, JJ, I had to jump off before I were on the phone to
Don't
me,
worry,
man,
bruv.
my brother.
Don't worry. It's okay.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
yeah. I'm
be
more.
sorry, Paul.
Listen. I've well
careful.
overestimated myself, you know, and I'm more stupid than what you think, you know. You've got no idea how, and I'm not going to tell you now.
Jamie,
I'm
shut
more
up, you
stupid than what you
sausage.
think.
Is that you, guys?
Yeah, I've only
No.
come up quickly. I'll tell you what, Ryan, you are going to be assassinated, so watch it.
And I've
Oh,
told
I
this
can't.
for 2 years.
Oh, Eyes, don't start that.
Yeah, we can't be saying shit like that.
It's a step too far, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've just come back, and that's what
He's
I
told us
heard.
for 2 years, and it hasn't happened yet. So that's not like I'm concerned anymore.
Jamie, shut up, you sausage.
You should have, man, you
Yes.
baldy old bastard, man.
Will everyone stop getting shot?
you man, pork chop, you look like fucking Voldemort, man.
Here, listen, Gamer, you look like one of them shits I've shitted out on a bad fucking Sunday lunch, lad.
Roger that. Roger that.
How you doing, Ryan? Are you good?
I am good, but someone will tell you I've had a right nightmare. When someone will tell you, I'm not
You've
telling
had a
you.
right
It's never
nightmare.
come out of my mouth. I haven't got it as me because it's that embarrassing. It's
Right,
that
what have you
bad.
done? What have you done now?
No, I'm not telling you. I cannot say it.
What's the matter, Game? Are you all right, mate?
I'm going to
He
find
doesn't
I
out.
want
am
to
all
tell
right,
us.
kid,
He doesn't want to tell us, man.
I'm going to find out eventually, aren't we?
Yeah,
So-
well.
Oh, you'll definitely find out eventually. The fucking
You've not-
will spill on
Gamer.
the table all day. The beans will spill on the table all day. I'm not for fact.
Mm, that
Anyway.
much.
And I deserve it anyway. I deserve
You've spilt
all
a beer.
I get for it and all. I deserve it.
Is that what it is? You've spilt a beer, Gamer.
Nah, worse.
Worse. Oh fucking hell! You behaving though when it happened, or were you being a twat?
No comment.
No comment. Right. All right. I'll leave it at that way. So, what can I say?
But
How you doing, Frankie?
I am
Tom?
really disheartened, mind. I'm not going to lie. I'm really disheartened.
Well, if you're that disheartened, mate, it must have been something bad, bro. You know what I mean?
It is. It's so bad and all. Everything I promised not to do.
Oh, you've not been on them fucking lubes again, have you?
No, don't be fucking stupid. I wouldn't dare take another one of them fucking tablets in my fucking life. Didn't
Right.
mention
Well,
them.
that's a good fucking thing, then, isn't it?
Chops, don't you come up here saying sorry, mate, because if you're careful, there's no need to be sorry.
I'm not saying sorry for what,
But
mate.
that's being paid. That's one, Tommy.
You said sorry for jumping off.
It's more inquisitive.
No, I had to because I had my old man on the phone and then I was speaking to
Yeah, but what it is, if you're careful, there's no need to be sorry, is there?
I've got
No, just saying sorry to JJ that I just jumped off dead quickly. I didn't even say bye to anybody. I just jumped off, mate. That's all right.
What's Lordy saying here? What's Lordy saying? Top people, King's leaving now. You're gonna bow down. As I shut up, Lordy, man.
He don't know now about FIFA.
Lordy's mad, isn't he? He makes me laugh, Lordy. He's nuts.
I'm the FIFA king anyway.
Are you shite? You're not even the queen, you.
You're not even a pawn in the FIFA fucking world, dude.
Listen, I'm the Don Dada, mate. I'm the Don. When it comes to FIFA, I am the Don.
Not a chance, mate.
I'm telling you, bro. You wouldn't
Them
even play a Barber the other week.
Goals you showed me, Tom. Them goals you showed me, my fucking 6-year-old, when he was it, could have done them.
Shut up, man.
Yeah,
When I showed you,
Tobbs, I've not played FIFA for the last 5 years, and I still think I could beat you, bro.
See, you got pranked on it.
Frank, listen, I've always heard you talking sense until tonight, bro.
Well, I reckon you're all shite on
right,
FIFA, mate. To be honest, like
I did
kill your game,
though.
Yeah, but you can't even play COD properly, man.
I beg to differ, like.
Yeah, you might beg to differ, but we know different. That's all.
Plays COD with a tent, doesn't he? Camping in the corner.
Yeah, camping in.
No, the corner in the bush.
That's even worse, gamer. That's even worse.
Laid in a bush there, just waiting for
I
people.
didn't have any wins I had though, and then when the games and that.
Yeah, if I was on the other side, though, do you know how many times I would have blown you up with a grenade?
Yeah, that's the one in the prank.
Hey, mate,
Semtex stuck to his head every time I walked on.
I didn't use to kill anyone.
And getting the final death kill prank where it shows his Semtex sticking to his head and going boosh.
Yeah, they're the ones sneaking up behind the bush camper, spinning round and stabbing.
And that was the only guy I ever used to kill. But I used to win the game, actually, getting in the chopper. The game is a survival game.
Get to the chopper.
That's the purpose of the game, to be fair.
I used to always play hardcore domination or search and destroy me.
You're hitting in one there, prank. Hardcore search and destroy all day.
Have you played shipment domination before?
Nah, shipment. No,
yeah, I would have done. That's an old one, that innit? Like Modern Warfare 3 or something.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, the shipment domination, I used to hammer that, be fair. Hammer it.
I were a domination family. I were more hardcore search and destroy all the day long because you
nowadays,
yeah, on the hardcore dom, you could rack up 100 kills straight away, bro.
Yeah, that's if you were leveling up. If you want to level up and get like your camos and shit like that, but if you're going in for real stuff like realistic stuff, it's more search and destroy where you only get one life. That is it, because in real war you only get one
kills,
life.
Innit? One bullet kills. You can't run off like a bitch.
Yeah, team deathmatch. I hate it because it's just respawn. I fucking hate it because you know what I mean. It's got to be realistic for me.
Team deathmatch, end up with 6 man just camping in one room, don't you? It's daft.
Yeah, search and destroy. It's more realistic for the simple fact is it's a strategy thing, isn't it? You know what I mean? You've got to fucking either way. You know what I mean? You're protecting the bomb or you're getting the bomb, so you've got to work as a team.
Search and destroy is absolute garbage.
No, game rats smash you on search and destroy. That's why you won't play.
No, you will not, because I hated that in the play.
I think I could kill Gamer from the opposite spawn on search and destroy. He seems that good at it, bro.
Yeah, I'll just fucking noob tube him. Boosh.
Hey, man.
And tomahawks in it.
Tomahawk kills you.
Also, fucking now, you can just be sitting there dead and I'm getting your wins on now.
You don't get man playing though.
My cockers I'm all about the gas mask at the
You
end.
want to see what game I'm playing now, Tobbs? You'll like it. You'll like it, Tobbs, because you're into your boxing, aren't you?
Yeah, love a bit of boxing.
Oh,
I know there's a new boxing game out on the PlayStation now, aren't there, allegedly?
No, this is on. I'm playing this on the PC. I don't think it's out on consoles yet, but this is on PC. It's called Undisputed, and you can make your fighter like you remember Fight Night years ago. It was called Fight Night. It was a brilliant game.
Fight Night Champion. That was
when
the
you
one.
do when you do like it's called Legacy mode, aren't it?
Yeah, but in Undisputed, right? You can, like on Fight Night where you just go in, you can do power punches all fucking time, and and really just do it. This is more tactical, where you've got to do your jabs and shit like that.
Well, if you remember on Fight Night Round 3, you couldn't all.
I'll have to share it one time when I'm playing it.
Ali or Mike Tyson.
I'll have to share my screen when I'm playing it.
And time it read, and if you timed it read, you would fucking stun them, and you could knock them out.
Yeah, but on this Undisputed, you can't just go in and do fucking power punches to knock them out. You've got to do it tactically.
On Fight Night Champion.
Yeah, but if you counter punch them, Porky, it'll still clean them out early rounds.
Oh yeah. You could, but honestly, it's that more technical than what, like, say, Fight Night or stuff like that. It's quite realistic, to be quite fair, and it's only in a beta version now at the minute. Wait till the full game comes out.
I've seen it advertised. It's like a PC thing, isn't it? Lots of people are playing it now, I think.
Oh, honestly, it's so you'd love it, mate. You'd love it because it's that tactical, and you're like you got your jabs and shit, and you're jabbing away, and like.
Are you using mouse and keyboard for it, Porky?
No, not for boxing games. I don't. I use keyboard and mouse for more like survival and stuff like that. But like say boxing games or FIFA, I'll use.
Porky is a mouse.
I'm gonna say I couldn't imagine using
Porky is a mouse.
Listen here, gamer. Don't you make me fucking put my fucking trainers on now.
Oh, I wouldn't even start with me today. Like I'm really on the move.
Well, wait till this video comes out of what you've done, then, mate. So I'd zip it.
No, I swear to God, you'll definitely find out. Like it'll end up coming out eventually. But I'm beyond an idiot mind. I'm not gonna lie. I'm beyond an idiot.
Whatever it is, then, gamer. Do you regret what you've done?
Aye, 100%. Aye.
So it were a bad thing what you've done.
Aye.
Oh, fuck's sake, game. You need to fucking sort your fucking shit out, bro.
Oh crap! Hold up.
You know what I mean, game? And like
Who's
I said,
that?
game.
Who's Bonnie Bob? Show me your face, mate.
You know that. Remember your banner, JJ.
Bunny Buck. Who's Bunny Buck?
I can't
hold the banner. Let me put the banner up and I'll let you on because he's a real person.
Right.
Let me put the banner up.
Banner up. Get it up.
Bonnie Buck.
Come on, game. You need to sort this shit
What?
out, bro.
I could either simply solve it or.
Hello, sweetie.
JJ,
It's gonna be difficult.
it's very rude. Camera off.
I'll turn the camera off then, sweet. Do you want it on or off?
Off. Off,
You have
JJ.
to turn it. You've got to turn it off. I can't do it.
How?
Is that what better?
Okay.
That's it.
I've done it. Yeah.
There you go, sweetie. Yeah,
Am I
just turn it off.
here?
Yeah, you're on stage right now.
Hello, funny boo.
Oh my God! Where am I? Am I the bee?
You don't
Yeah,
eat
Am
no
I the
more.
bee?
Wait there a sec. Let me try and get this picture. Well, go on. Let me do that.
How you doing, Bonnie? Are you good?
You're not supposed to say that name, Porky.
What, Bonnie?
I'm Betty.
Right, so let's say Betty then. Is it my beautiful?
So why did JJ tell you all my? Why did JJ tell you all my my name, my proper name?
Well, this is what I'm saying, Betty.
Because it's come up on it. It's come up on your profile there. Look, if you look on your where the B is, Betty.
What does it say, Torb?
It says Bernie Boo.
Bunny Boo.
Boo, you've put Yeah, you put it up
Why
as your
is
thing.
that?
I don't know. I don't know.
That's my
You done it.
fucking
I
email
never.
address. No, that's my email address. Why is that even on there?
No, it is. It's not your email address, mate.
Yeah, that's not your email address.
Tom,
It's just, I never
no,
put
listen,
it there.
everyone else, shut up. Everyone else, Tom. My name
What?
on here is Brutal Betty. My email name is Bunny Boo.
Ooh. Yeah, but
So,
Betty, your name's come up as Bonnie Boo when you come up on the panel. It's come up there as your name.
why?
I really
Because
don't
you've
know.
not
Sweetheart.
changed
I
it
don't
on
know.
StreamYards, Betty.
I don't know, sweetie.
Fuck's
It's just
sake.
on there. You have to change.
Okay, I confess, my name's Bunny
Can I
Boo,
change it for
and
her?
I am a police
Yeah, you
officer.
change it, JJ.
Can I change it?
I'm joking,
Yeah.
lad. I'm joking. I don't know why that's come up there, but that's, yeah. That's
Every
my
time.
email address, sorry.
Hold on, wait a minute, Bet. I can do it. Watch.
It's
How
fine,
you doing?
JJ. You've already outed me. Don't even worry about it now, fuck's sake.
How are you doing, Betty? Are you doing good, sweetheart? Hope you're good.
Save.
I
Look.
can't believe I'm on the panel with you lot.
Hey, you're on the panel with the pocket shops. You're
Hi,
on the panel with
Tom.
Bob's.
Is that
Hi,
those big frames of
Tom.
Betty? Is that really
Who else
Betty
have
on
I
a
got?
panel?
Michelle!
Listen to
I'm cracking
you up
up.
here. Look at you. Well done.
I'm done.
She's a lovely lady, our Betty. She's a lovely lady. Even though she reeks me, but hey, hope I
This
accept
is
it.
hilarious to me. Okay, who else is there? Mr. Beautiful Blues. I know you're not listening because you probably got a YouTube girlfriend, but I fucking love you. I love you so much. Like, proper love you. Right,
Of
that's it.
course
That's
you
it.
do. Of course you do. Listen, I'm getting bored. I'm getting bored of the women now, man. Can anyone put them in the place and tell them like shut up and let the men speak?
What?
See
Hey,
you,
that's
little
stop
What
it.
did she
gamer.
just
Stop it,
say?
Gamer.
gamer.
Hush up.
Give it to him,
Gamer.
guys.
Sit
Give
down.
it to him.
Sit down,
Gamer, see
gamer.
you. Gamer,
Hey,
see
Yeah,
you.
sit down.
I know you drive everybody crazy, but there's a thing about you that I love, and you are not stupid. You've just totally wasted your life. Totally wasted your
You're
fucking
just as daft
life.
as a fucking rest of them. Like,
Totally wasted your life. Gamer, totally wasted your life. You are not stupid. You're a very clever little boy, but you wasted your life. That's all I'm saying. God
I was in
bless
my
you.
element at one point in the day and they didn't have come crashing down.
I'm going to say hello to you, Betty.
Hi, Borky.
And I know you can even know, you know.
I'm probably driving
Brilliant.
everyone in the chat mad. I can't read the chat. I don't even know where it is. Now what
I
Lucy
can't
Lou
even
does.
see the chat. I
Can't
can't see
find
the chat,
nothing.
Betty. My eyes are so fucking
And
Fuck
sore
remember,
and
folks, this
glowing.
is
Hello,
my
It's
show now,
unbelievable.
and this is my show.
Not the gamer
Hello,
show.
Michelle. Hello, my
Oh,
JJ. Hiya,
Hello, my
Toby.
hello.
sweetie. I'm lovely.
I want to say the
Toby.
comments when I say it to my show and just say all the shit I get
Oh,
for
they can
saying it.
slate me all
So
they
I get
want, Gamer.
nervous
They
hate.
can crucify me. I don't care. They
She
can
ain't started yet, gamer.
crucify
Just give her time. She's just
Gamer.
warming up. Give her
Oh,
time.
wait, I didn't even know it was
She's
here.
gonna
Hey,
I'm just
rock.
warming up as
you
well,
be
you know.
careful with our Betty gamer.
She's gonna rock. You know that, don't you?
Hey, Michelle, you know what you asked me about? I'm trying to do it. I don't think I've done it right. Look on gamers.
On gamer.
Look at the top corner. It says, "Where's Detective Tomato?" He's gone missing, but I've done it wrong.
Oh, where's he
I'm trying to do it
gone?
for you, but I've lost it. I don't know how to do it.
I want my, nobody puts my DT Tinny Tomato in a corner. Where's he gone?
No, I'm trying to. I'm trying to fix it.
That's even me. I haven't done that.
There you go. 3 yards is back. Let me see if I can delete it. That one. Overlay.
I'm just going to say me at pork chops is the pork
I
chops
don't know where
is the
he
first
is. He's
one.
not in here.
There you go. Where is Detective Tomato? He's missing. Misha asked me to do that. I've done it.
Mr. Beautiful Blues, I love you so bad it hurts. Who else do I like? Do I like?
Belfast boy.
Shite to fucking sleep. Hi,
Detective Tomato.
you dirty little car. Who else do I like? Do I like any? anybody else? I don't,
You,
I
you,
don't
you
think
like
so.
my music better. You like my music.
Let's go through the chat.
Nah,
Let's go
Karma,
through the
you're
chat,
Spanish.
Betty.
Yeah,
Go on.
safe.
Ears to
Didn't like this.
Where's
eyes to
Karma?
see, ears to
You're
hear.
Spanish safe,
Fucking
mate.
love you.
Brutal
Have you
Right,
Betty
heard
you
made
of,
the
got
have you
first
heard
that.
of
video and it were
Oh,
about
never mind
me.
all this
Bless her.
deviant bull. Never mind all this
I love my
deviant bullshit he's
pussies.
talking about. Listen.
Love
I
my
Never
love
mind
my
all this
Brutal
deviant
Betty,
bull.
100%.
Can I speak? Can I speak? Never
Shut up,
mind all this
gamer.
Yeah, go on.
never mind all this deviant bullshit he's talking about. What about the heathen? No, the heathen is.
Sort of.
Have you heard the song Heathens? Oh, wait, man, of Suicide Squad. Oh, wait, man, you must have heard the song Heathens by
Go on,
now.
gamer, sing
Of
a
21
song.
Pilots.
I'll sing a song in a minute. Watch me.
All my
Hey,
friends are
Betty, did you like
heathens,
my
take
song?
it slow.
I love you,
Wait
Porky. I
for
love
them,
everything
then
about you.
wait
All
for
your songs.
you
Fuck.
know. All that.
Thank you.
Please don't make any
Oh, go on, gamer.
sudden movements. All that. You know what it
Let me
is?
go on the hunt
Go
for
on,
Where's
DT. He's
gamer.
Karma?
got to be in
Go
the other
on,
rooms.
gamer.
Mark's live. Go
Oh,
and
these
see if
people having a
DT's
hard
in
time with you. You're
Mark's.
just a bit of crack.
You just want
Go
a
on,
date,
gamer.
didn't you? You're looking for a date. Yeah, I know when a woman's looking for a
I
date.
know,
But like
gamer.
I
I
says,
want you. I actually want you. I want you so bad, but I need you to sober up and just be fine because you're so clever.
nah.
Like
But
you are so
what if I
clever.
just tell you no
I
straight
want
away? What if
you.
I just give you an instant no? What if I just say no
What?
to you? Do you understand the word no? Can you
If you
tolerate
say
the
no
word
to me,
no?
gamer, if you
Like if
say
I tell
no
you
to me,
no, like
gamer,
will you understand it and take it on your chin? Or will it just be
no,
like aye?
no. If you say no to me, I'm gonna hunt you down.
See,
Like
that's
bad.
that's
Gamer.
my problem,
Now,
Eric, and that's why you're
now,
not getting
Gamer,
a date
you're
in
in
the first
trouble.
place.
You said no to an Irish lady. You're in trouble. I'm married to an Irish lady. Do you know
I
what
but
I
listen,
do?
I
I
like to
do
tell
what
them
I'm
no,
said.
and no
I
means
do
no.
what
If I tell
I'm
them
told.
no, you've got to understand what it means, and then I mean it. If I tell you no,
No, I don't
no,
take no, gamer. No,
that's it.
no. We don't take no in Ireland. No.
Well, I'll never work then.
You'll have your balls for garters for sure, be Jesus.
Gamer,
I'm
I know
telling
you
you.
would love me if you had me, so don't even go there with me. Yeah, I would sort you out in 5.6 seconds. Unlike Society X, who's taken a whole year, and fucking serial killer, who's taken 5 years.
Wow,
I
so
would do
you've
it in
been
5
watching a
minutes.
while,
5
and you
minutes.
must have been watching a while, and by the sounds of
And
it.
Betty's not lying.
Is he
Betty's
in
not lying.
Society X's?
She's not
Trust,
lying
Porky,
there
you
because
know.
He says about a year in society.
when I was bad on the alcohol, right, and it took my wife, who I'm married to for 23 years now, yeah, it took my wife not so long who sorted me out. I'm telling you,
It's
an
ironic.
Irish lady when they said it,
Trust,
mate.
Porky,
It's
trust.
ironic, you know, Pocky, because I was even
I'll
saying
get
to one
ya.
of your close
I'll
allies
get
today
ya,
as well,
gamer.
just kids. I'd love a little Irish lass, you know. I'd love a little Irish one.
And do you know what,
I will
Gamer?
sort you out. Gamer, come on then.
She'd
Come on then,
fucking
I'll
eat you
sort you out.
alive, gamer.
Aye,
Gamer,
but
She'd
I
do
told
you
her
alive.
no, didn't I?
Any Irish lass will sort you, and I tell you what, they're more loving than anyone you could think of. I'm telling you.
Big up Ireland, you better pardon.
No,
Wait,
honestly,
can I ask you though? Listen,
I've been with my wife 23 years,
hold on,
and I tell you what, I will still
Pocky,
be with her till the day I die.
Pocky, let us ask though, since
Gamer
one is
needs an
I
Irish
need to ask
woman.
because
Gamer needs an Irish
I
woman.
need to ask. It's really important. I need to ask her. Listen, because I have been catfished before, right? Can I just ask you, are you a heavyweight or not?
No, she's lovely. She's put a picture up.
Uncle JJ will show you what I look like, Gamer. Come on, it's on. I will sort you out. 5 minutes in London with me.
Listen,
No more
she's
society X.
listen. She's a little
No
stunner.
serial
Trust me,
killer.
little
No more
stunner.
sitting on your ass.
Is
Where's
she?
DT?
She better be like JJ. I best not gone down and she's absolute fucking heathen.
Of course, she's a stunner, mate.
How do you spell spanner?
Stunner or spanner?
Spanner.
I'm trying to remember who's in the chat. Mr.
S-P-A-N-N-E-R.
Beautiful, I fucking love you to death. Hi, detective. Pussy. I don't know who else. I'm trying to be famous right now. I'm trying to act famous right now. I'm trying to remember the people's names in chats. Michelle, hello.
I'm famous, love.
I can't
I'm
see anything
famous.
on my phone.
Look,
Who else
Irish
do I
lady,
love?
I'm famous.
Who do I love? Who do I love on here? I can't even remember.
You love me and
Belfast
I'm
boy.
famous.
Belfast.
Mm.
Yeah, Betty's on. Hold on, JJ. Hold on, Betty. JJ, put the link out. Put the link out. Belfast boy is here. He will want to speak to Betty.
Yes, the link is pinned. I'm sure
Right,
it is.
Is that
Belfast,
Bob
get
Carr?
up here.
Shush, you lot. Shush.
Yeah,
Is
it's
that Bob
pinned,
Carr on the
JJ. It's pinned.
panel?
No,
Hi, Bob. No.
Right.
Is that
Oh,
Bob Carr?
Bob
oh,
Cart,
so he's slagging us
Belfast
off,
boy, I
Bob.
No,
said.
that's me. That's
Belfast
me.
boy. B for Belfast boy.
I think he's slagging us off him as well, isn't it? He's like, but they say how quick that relationship was over.
I thought the B was for Bob. It's for me. Sorry.
That is you. The B is you donut. You're the B.
I'm
No,
so
like you
drunk.
donut. Yeah, the B.
Hey,
Donut.
brutal Betty, good to hear you, man.
Shit, I
You are
went
the
to
B,
put
you
the link
Betty.
and I
That's
kicked,
you.
no, I kicked myself out the chat
I
when I
love
was
you,
trying to put
Bob.
on the link
Talk
gone.
to him, get your permission to
But I
speak,
don't
mate.
like Bob Carr, so get rid of him so I can come back to your channel. Thanks. And shuffling, get rid of him too. I
Why?
don't
Why
like
don't you
them
like
two.
them?
Because I don't like them, Torb. I like you, I like Mrs. Torb, and I like the grandpuppies. I don't like the invaders. Bob
Go on,
I'm
is an
not
then.
good with
invader,
shuffling, to be
and
honest.
shuffling is an invader,
Invaders.
and
Bob
I don't
Cart.
like it. Torb.
Okay. Okay, nice
Bob's
one,
got a
Betty.
bit of a hang up about me,
Thanks,
hasn't he?
Torb. Thanks,
I
Torb.
think I've really offended Bob in some way.
Right.
Oh,
Right, is that you guys?
It is, mate.
Bob,
It is,
fucking
mate.
king.
Belfast, is that you?
Big game, Bob.
It's me, all right. That's me, JJ. That's me.
Yeah,
JJ, put me on
yeah,
there.
yeah. There you go.
Oh, we've got the
Belfast.
good guy here. Can we have some
Brutal
private
Betty,
JJ,
Brutal
you
Betty.
drunken
You look,
fucking
you
cunt.
want to talk to you, you're a rat.
Right,
Alright,
I'm just
Brutal
No,
Betty.
I like the good guy. It's about the
right.
Alright, Brutal Betty.
I'm just going to
No,
put this
Gamer,
out.
leave him alone.
Right, listen, on, guys.
Betty.
I'm going to put this out there now. Belfast is up on it. Right, brutal Betty. If I'm, even though I'm married, she's still my lady. So don't you hit on my brutal Betty, you Belfast.
She likes me, allegedly, rather than yes.
Brutal Betty.
She likes me more
Brutal
than
Betty,
yes.
you alright? Are you alright?
She likes Captain Birdseye.
Hey, Betty, did you like me more than these? Did you
You're my darling on
We've
YouTube.
not found
Hello,
DJ
hello.
yet.
Are you alright, Brutal? Are you alright, Betty,
Oh.
Hey,
hon?
Betty, no, Betty,
Alright.
would you
I
want to
love
go
you,
with
guys.
Dave
You're my
more than
best.
these sisters?
I love you too. I love you too, Betty.
Thank you,
Yes, shut up,
baby.
yes, shut up, man. No, you didn't. You love name one, but
Shut up, a
yourself,
lot of
man.
you.
You stupid blonde wig.
Hi,
Oh man,
Belfast.
shut up, you will you?
Gamer, leave him alone, man.
Nah.
Up the rock.
You better,
Are
because
you
I'll
on
tell you what.
eyes?
You will.
Are you on him
You
all
will.
at the minute,
Yes, I'll
Gamer?
tell
Why are
you,
you
Jill.
on eyes?
Watch it,
Gamer,
right?
Right,
Gamer,
Betty, no bullying on my panel.
Gamer, you're coming across as a bully, Gamer, and you're not a bully, man. You're not a bully, Gamer.
I can't doubt, but it's got his
Eyes
tail.
will sort him
No,
out.
Gamer,
Eyes will
Gamer,
just
listen.
give
Gamer,
him
listen.
thunder.
Wait there, eyes. Eyes, wait. Gamer, listen. You're not a fucking bully, mate. You're not a bully.
No, I'm not.
It's
So
a
behave then.
burning egg on its happy head.
So behave, because that's the way it's coming across, Gamer. It's coming
I
across
have
as
Betty's
though you're
singing the
bullying
Bob
him,
Cart
mate.
song.
Yeah, I am. To be honest, I am. I'm not
Did you
gonna
hear it,
lie. I am.
Jojo?
I know, well, you're not a bully, so behave.
I'll send people after you, Durham
I
with you,
heard that,
right?
Betty.
You'll not send
Go on, do it
anybody
again.
after me,
And
though.
you'll never
No
see
idea
Anakin
what's
again.
happening.
Guys,
Right? What?
will
I'll
everyone
go
stop raring?
crying.
Will
I'm
everyone
not
stop
taking
doing
this
shot,
seriously,
shot,
yes,
shot?
don't worry, let him roll.
I love
Let
the chat. I
him
miss
off
the
his
chat.
chest.
I miss
Shut
you,
your mouth,
chat.
Bright, or I'll
You're
come in there and you'll
alright.
be gone for the night. Do
What
not
am I
mention
doing up
Bright.
here?
Mention me again, and I'll send you packing.
Oh, Michelle, oh.
What's good? Just
Bright,
to do
I
it, just
blocked
even
him,
myself.
and
Go
I
grip,
blocked the other one. And the
go
thing
grip.
with StreamYards, Torbs, is I can see it, and I
Yeah, I
keep
know,
telling
Oh.
mate.
Bright, keep my
I
name
know.
out your mouth. You never hear me mention Bright, but you'll always see
What
my
it is,
name coming out of his
he's
mouth.
got Matt. Listen, he's trying to, he's trying to go at me.
Right, he's gone.
Cunt.
No, shut up.
I blocked
He's
him the
fucking
first
gone.
night I met
Remove
him.
as standard moderator. Guys, fair game. Not having that.
I'm just doing
Am I
that as
still
well.
here?
Big up, JJ. Big up, JJ.
Yes, you're still there, my lovely Irish lady.
Thank you, my darling. Thank you.
Can't be
Stop
doing
with
that.
me, so quick. Listen,
Yeah,
I'm going
no,
to tell
I'm
you all
sort of
right
like
now.
it now, you know.
Will
Right?
you not be quiet? I want to speak
Give
to
me
Gamer.
short break.
You all be
She's going through
quiet.
some
You
shit.
want...
So for the next week,
Oh my
anyone
God.
starts, they're getting barred.
I want to speak to
She
Gamer.
doesn't, this Irish lady doesn't want to play with the dark
Can I
side
speak
of
to
me,
Gamer?
though, you know. You didn't, you know.
Yeah, go on, Betty. Go on, Betty.
Go on, Betty.
Please, can I
No,
just speak
when
to
you get
Gamer on the
yourself in for,
phone?
you know. I'll
Gamer,
break your heart.
Gamer, let the lady speak, man.
No, I speak, and then
She wants to speak to you.
my lady to speak.
Gamer,
she
she
wants
wants to
to
speak to
Gamer.
you.
I know,
Hi,
Angela.
gamer. Hi, gamer.
Come up, come back up, Angela. Come on, we're all
Where
we're
is he? I'm trying to
having
book him out of all these
having a chat.
people. Oh, there
Go
you
on,
are.
Go
Betty,
Hi,
on,
sing your
Betty.
gamer.
song.
Go
Who's
on,
I
Betty.
next?
want to speak
Let
to
Betty
gamer.
speak.
For
Come
fuck's
on.
sake.
Let Betty speak.
Wait
Go
there,
on,
wait there,
speak to
Josh.
Gamer.
Betty, the floor's yours.
Where is he? Gamer.
He's up there in the corner.
Sunderland, roughly
Okay.
Sunderland, Devon.
Gamer,
Where?
can you hear me?
Yes.
Gamer, listen, I know you don't like me, okay? Because I've said a couple of things to you like fucking 9 months ago. I tried to reach out to you. You didn't want to hear me
Oh,
in the
so
chat.
is everybody.
That's fine. Listen, please just listen. Listen, I'm not like everybody else on here, okay? YouTube is not my life. I think about this. Gamer, you've got so much. You remind me of a brother of mine, but he died like on my birthday, like 6 years ago. But you remind me so much of someone that could be so much other than what you are.
Yeah.
Oh, what am I doing? Nomadic, is that
Very
you?
clever.
It is. It
And
is,
here we go.
JJ.
The R
Oh, yeah,
button,
bro.
the R button, the R button, the R button, the R
Big
Will
button.
you
up,
help us
big up,
then? Will
Betty.
you help us?
Betty, big up. Brutal Betty, big up,
And now,
mate.
will you help us then, Betty?
Big up
Will you
Betty
help
all
us?
day
Okay, what's the
long.
point? Gamer, you are so much more than what you allow yourself to be on here. Seriously, so much more.
And I'm saying, Betty,
I can't even
I
say, and you
agree.
blocked
I
me from
agree,
your
Brutal
fucking
Betty.
channel, so
I
I
agree.
can't say nothing. I can't say nothing to you because you blocked me from your channel only because I tried to help you one night. But trust me when
I'll
I
have a
say
look.
I'm not like these people around here. I don't live on YouTube. I go away, I see what's happening, and I'm not a stupid person. You are so much more than what you allow yourself to be on here and with the people you mix with. Seriously.
Oh, no.
And you still have a chance. So please.
And that's the truth, and that's the truth as well. That's the
I
truth.
underestimate myself time and time again. And now when I put myself in these difficult situations, I surprise myself sometimes.
Gamer, I know. But you know what? Thanks for being polite to me tonight because you could have easily treated me
I'm
like a
not,
piece
but
of shit. Like you
I
know me,
do agree with
I
you. But then
know.
I do think I'm stupid as well.
Hipster.
I do think I'm
Thanks,
fucking
Doris.
stupid
Thanks.
as well, especially today.
You are. You're
Fucking
stupid for
idiot.
doing what you do because you are so much more. Your brain, the brain you've
I'm busy
got,
wearing
you
coats.
haven't even
Oh, you're
damaged it with all the shit
fine.
you've done. The brain you've got could go so far. That's all I'm saying. If you were
Yeah.
one of mine, it would break me in a million pieces, but it wouldn't happen anyway because it doesn't happen to none of mine because I make sure it doesn't happen to none of mine. Enough was lost. Do you understand me? So it wouldn't
Well
even be a
said.
case of you're one of mine. But if I knew you, you wouldn't be doing this. That's all I know.
Well
That's all I
said,
can
Betty.
say.
And Gamer,
And I'm
listen to
told,
fucking
that's
Betty,
you
what she's
told, you
saying, mate.
fucking
I'm saying she's
toss pack.
telling the truth. She's telling
And
the truth.
Negative.
clearly she likes us and now. God bless you, Betty. Thank you for that. It does.
Negative
It
and
does
get
make
a
me
fucking
feel
job,
good,
you
No,
you
fucking
know,
thank you for
loser.
being
stuff
nice,
like that.
Gamer.
That's
You
why.
know
That's
I'm
why I
horrible to
joined.
everyone. Thank you for being nice. No, thank you for being nice. You're not normally nice to people you don't know, but
Gamer's
thank you for
never
that.
fucking nice.
Belfast,
He's
stay
taking
quiet,
this.
girl.
Shut up,
No, I
Belfast.
He's
can't
a
be
Shut up,
nice,
cunt.
Belfast.
Belfast. Actually, I can't be
Doing the
nice to
He's a
veil.
anybody.
Doing
cunt
the
and he'll
veil
always
because
be a
Mark said the
cunt.
holly.
There's no
Belfast, doing the
helping him,
veil because
Betty.
Mark said the holly.
Are you still off the
Belfast,
drink again? No.
Belfast, doing the
I
veil
know.
because Mark said the holly. Right, right.
The
Ah,
same
okay.
rules doesn't apply.
Ah,
The
okay.
same rules
I
does
can
not
have a
apply
drink
to
on a
everyone with
Saturday
my
night when it's a
fucking
bank holiday
niceness.
'cause I've got 2 days to recover. What's your story?
Right, everyone knows my story. I plastered it on. I was cesspit in
I know
places
your
like that.
story,
But
Gamer.
everyone
That's
knows
what
all
I
mine.
know. You're
So
so much
We
more
know
than
your
what you
fucking
are.
story. You toss pack.
exactly. And what
Your
about you,
story's
Storm?
Shut up,
nothing.
Belfast.
Scared and see if you got in your fucking closet.
You
Fucking
have no
Belfast boy.
story. Your story's nothing.
Shut up,
My story's
Belfast.
nothing.
Your
Fuck
Doing the
off.
story's
veil,
about the
doing the
cider.
veil, doing the veil, doing the
Your
veil.
story's about the cider.
Who else on this panel has had members of parliament?
Leave
But
him
you
alone,
know the
Belfast.
case
Doing the
about some
veil.
that didn't get lifed off. Yeah. Who
Yeah,
else on the
Belfast,
panel?
leave him alone.
Know what I
Doing the
mean?
veil,
Okay, so
Belfast.
My meets parliament, mate.
once you toss
Members
it,
of
always a
parliament.
toss it.
I feel like I'm in your house, JJ.
Sometimes
Are
that
you
is
there?
actually true.
I can hear you. Go on, sweetie.
I
Some
feel
people
like
just
I'm in your front room. I'm loving it. Hi, Michelle. Let's go party.
Yep, you are definitely in my front room with all my
Happy
swords and
birthday
weapons
to
and everything.
you.
we actually
Happy
share the same
birthday
birthday
to
than you.
you. Happy
born the same
birthday to Michelle. Happy
Happy birthday,
birthday
Becky.
Oh,
to
is it your birthday,
you.
Michelle?
Yeah,
Yes, it
last week.
was her
I
birthday.
and Betty's
Oh,
on the same
last
day.
week. Oh, my brother was last week.
And I didn't realise.
No, Gamer. She was
Happy
heartbroken
belated
over
birthday,
her
Michelle.
dog died. So, you know, really bad times. Her dog died on her birthday, like just around her birthday. Really bad. Really
I was
sad.
crying. I
And
never
I
seen that.
say you've been a
Awful,
little
that,
tick
man.
It's
today. I
Banksy's
hope you heard
birthday.
that.
Awful.
Right.
Anyway.
So, Michelle, it was your birthday last week, was it?
Yeah, last
Oh,
weekend.
why didn't no one
Yes,
order a
Becky.
stripogram? I would have been
Because
there.
her dog died and she was very
Oh,
unhappy, Porky.
a couple days before it, Porky.
Yeah, I
So
was gonna get my boobs out and shit.
Ah?
I was gonna get my
Porky, you
boobs
didn't
out
get
and
your pants
everything.
out for me on Sunday night.
No.
Sorry, Betty, love.
No, it was even
There
better,
was no
Porky.
birthday crew.
Dog and my with dead dog
I
and
think I'd make a good stripper, me.
Not one person
full
stripped
grown.
off of me on YouTube on my birthday night.
So
Not
good.
one. But Ice to See gave me a spanner on my birthday, and he better still have that spanner in my hand.
But Brutal Bentley, I did do a strip, though. I did do a strip when I ate a
Not on my
thousand.
birthday, Porky. You didn't even go live on my birthday on Sunday. Ice did, and Ice gave me a spanner. And guess what he did? He blocked fucking Bob Card and gave me a spanner. Best night ever.
Best night ever. Bob Carter got blocked.
He
Well, I
wouldn't
do
even
I'll
let
tell
me
you what.
Brutal Betty. I do
Yeah.
apologise.
He wouldn't
Yeah,
let
Jay,
me
Jay,
have
here.
belated birthday
Oh.
present should be it tonight.
If somebody sends JJ 250 quid super chats, I'll do a strip for Betty.
JJ, yeah,
There you go.
actually,
What you
JJ
say,
shaved his
Belfast?
eyebrows off. I must
Yeah,
speak to Nicky
I
about
did.
James
What you saying,
I'll do,
Belfast?
JPM, I
I'll do a
know.
strip for Betty. I'll do a
I
strip
don't know
for
what you're
Betty.
saying, Belfast.
Have you seen her? Have you seen her, Belfast? Have
I
you seen
did.
her, Betty? Go and have a look on her homepage.
Yes, she's a little sweetie pie. Proper little
Lovely.
sweetie pie.
Me
I
and
can show you now
Belfast,
if
me
you
and
want.
Uncle JJ. No,
watch
no,
it. Watch it now. Watch the Irish man at
JJ have
play.
no eyebrows
When you
anymore.
realise he's lovely.
Big eyebrows. Look.
I
Me
see it,
and
folks.
Uncle JJ have no more eyebrows. That's why that photograph went up.
Irish lady. That's what I'm calling you, Betty. Irish lady.
Yes,
Can I ask you?
yes. Hello.
Yeah. Listen,
Hi,
can I ask you a
Gamer.
question? Can I ask you a
Yes,
question?
darling.
JJ, stop it,
Yes,
man.
darling.
Stop it, JJ.
All I want to ask you is, all right, to just let me
You know you're getting it tomorrow when I phone you.
Shut up, you Todd. Gamer's trying to talk to me. Stop. Go on,
Sorry,
Gamer.
Becky.
Right, I just want to ask you a question there, Betty. Right. What do you think of the
JJ.
police?
Abort.
What do you think of the
Shut
police?
up, you lot.
Aborted.
Abort.
Fuck's sake.
Fuck me. I didn't even get one super chat. Fuck me. What a mug I am, eh?
What the hell? You
JJ.
should have
Gamer's
here.
It's a
trying to
joke.
talk
It's
to
a joke,
me.
guys. All right, don't. It's a joke. It's a fucking joke.
Can
You
you
should
all
have
be
been a
quiet?
50
Gamer's trying
quid
to talk
arrive.
to me. Oh,
Paper.
No, I'm trying
you're
to
so
Go on,
speak
rude.
to my
Freddie.
future wife. Can I speak to my future
Have you
wife,
seen
please?
your page
Yeah,
now?
have a look at my
Can
community
you let Gamer
page.
speak to me?
I have shared Betty. I've shared her. She's a very lovely young lady.
Calling me. Can you let Gamer speak to me? Go on, Gamer.
Yes, I can. Of course, I can.
Right,
Gamer.
all I want to ask
I
you, Betty,
thought
is
you was
all I
doing it
want to
then,
ask you is
Porky.
one simple
Go
question.
on, Gamer.
What do you think of the
Yes,
police?
babe.
What do you think of the
I hate
police?
them. I don't think about them, Gamer. In my family, we don't call the police. We call each other. That's it.
Yeah.
Exactly, Betty. That's the way we do it in Ireland. We
Great.
don't call the cops.
No,
Great.
no
We don't
police
call
in
the
my
cops.
family. End
And we
of.
don't run after them with cameras either.
We
We
don't
fucking
even
hide
speak
from
to the
them.
police. No interaction, no acknowledgement. They do not exist. We don't phone police in my family, and we've had a lot of deaths. Trust me. We phone
Betty,
families.
are you over
Who's
the
the
age of
police?
30? Are you over the age of 30? I just want to know.
Do
Who's
you
the
want me to
police?
be, Gamer?
Yes, I do actually, yes.
I am
We
then.
are the
Yes, I
police
am.
over here. We police ourselves.
I am the
Well, Betty,
police.
we police ourselves.
Fuck the police. No, I don't mean it in a bad
I'm
way.
fucking
People
Fuck the
do
hell.
their
You
police,
own jobs
know
Betty.
what I
for a
mean,
living,
mate?
Fuck
but
the
in my
poor.
family, we don't call the police. That's it.
Yeah.
We just don't call the
Yeah.
police.
Yeah, fuck the paw.
Fuck the poor.
Fuck the
Don't
poor
believe in all
guy.
that.
No,
It's
fuck
Fuck
the
2020.
football. Poor police.
Up Ireland.
How's
Up the
little
Listen,
Monday?
Irish.
look,
That's all I
listen,
can
look,
say.
listen, I've never went out there, Lord Betty, and says every cop is an evil bad guy. I've
Big up,
never
little
said
Lauder.
that. Some of them are
Gamer.
like
Oh,
that.
Marley.
Listen,
Laura.
I'm not gonna lie, some of
guys,
them
please,
okay.
give him 5 minutes. Give him 5 minutes.
Well done, Laura. Thank you, sweetie.
But not all
Right,
of
get the
them are
tenors
evil,
in
right? But
for the
Game
some of
50
on.
them
quids.
are
Can you all
absolute monsters, you know, and the most corrupt and the
let Gamer
worst
speak?
and the worst.
Gamer,
Dirty
man, let us
human shit
speak.
you
Let
would
Betty
ever
speak,
imagine,
man.
man. And
Gamer,
yeah,
let Betty
I've got
speak,
to
man.
prove it. Hey, just wait.
Oh, let
He's rude as
Betty
fuck.
speak, Gamer,
Gamer.
man.
Gamer, I know you never went out there hating on anything, and I know that you've been influenced by a lot of people. And Gamer, I also know that you are worth so
On
fucking
point,
much than you
chaps.
realize. So much. If you knew how clever you are and what you could actually give to society, it's a
Yeah.
shame how you're wasting your life. It's not all about the
I'm
purple.
a
Oh, cheers,
speed Jedi.
Poldy.
It's
Then
Go
about
on, Poldy.
you giving
Go
me
on, Pop
you're
Chop.
giving me Skywalker vibes and Jedi vibes there, saying that.
And
Oh,
Leicester is the winner.
you getting super chats? It's gone green.
Now, that's membership
Oh,
gifts
members.
and
Oh, is it the
things like
members?
that,
See, I
yeah.
don't.
I
And
am
then
my
Members.
Paul
lightsaber
Jobs
just went
gifted
I
off.
am
Leicester.
green, I'm Irish.
Did I
Oh,
stick
yeah.
it? Did I stick at it? Yeah.
Yeah, Leicester got it. Big up the Irish.
7, 8, 9.
I
10
know
Right.
people
that
up
big
here.
up the
It's
Irish
bad.
all day, and all. I love
Big up
her,
the
man.
Irish. Go on.
And it's
Go
really
on.
ironic.
Go
I was
on.
talking about
Go
having
on.
Irish rife and all, and I was saying, and one of my friends, I was getting on, but I would really like it if it did
I
come to like get another girl again.
have
If it did come to get
green
another girl again, I said it
fields.
would be a little Irish woman, a little cheeky one with a bit face to there. And look who's arrived on the panel. Wow. Wow, be
I'm
careful
your
what you
woman,
look
Gamer.
for.
I will sort your life out. Trust me. I will sort your life out. Trust me.
Right, I'll tell you what, then when I get home tomorrow, then I'm going to give you some keys for my
But
address,
then
and
you better
you're
unblock
welcome.
me,
It's your
Gamer, because you
house.
have me blocked from your channel. Fuck's sake.
I want you to put your money where your mouth is, and what I'll do, I'll give you access and
Well,
keys to my
then
house,
unblock
and
me
it's all
from your
yours.
channel,
Do what you
Gamer.
want. Do what you
Fuck's
like.
sake.
Bank. She ain't a
They
fucking
all
bank
block
account.
people till you go on the panel. Then we're all queens. Hello, I'm the new queen.
But like I said, I'm
Gamer,
giving you the
unblock
access to
me.
the
Unblock me
castle.
from your
She ain't a
channel.
fucking bank
I
account.
Gamer, she's trying to tell you you've blocked her on your channel, man. You blocked Betty on your channel,
When
mate.
I
Nah,
block
not
her,
Block
over
her.
and
here.
they haven't got
let's
access to your
talk.
channel,
Talent
I'll be
talk.
done
Good poo,
for.
I'm
don't fool,
trying,
don't
Betty,
fool
I'm
me.
trying, but he's not fucking listening,
Thanks,
mate.
Torb. Thanks, Torb. Thank you, Torbs. Where's my eyes? Is my eyes still up there?
Block her. Just go get on you.
Eyes,
Get on.
Who the good guy?
Oh, leave him alone, Gamer.
eyes to see is my man.
Hello,
Where is
Betty.
he?
Ryan, hello.
Hi,
Hello, Betty. You all
baby.
right,
You
hon?
all right,
You all right, hon?
darling?
You all
You all
right?
right, my eyes? I love you.
Yeah. You know what it is? I'm sub to your channel. I've seen you. You're a beautiful woman. You really are.
You better not have took my spanner.
No, I haven't taken your spanner. Why would I do that?
That's all right
Update.
then.
Oh,
That's
You'll
all
be
right
a
then.
managing
That's
mod
good.
now.
That's good.
You've got
No,
an
I
up.
haven't taken your spanner, but I'm saying you're a beautiful. I've seen your picture. You're a beautiful woman. You really are.
I've got no eyebrows though. I've got no eyebrows. Me and JJ have no eyebrows anymore.
Nope.
We're in the
No,
eyebrow
no
crew. The
anymore.
eyebrow crew. Porky, do you remember
Oh,
when
go
you
on,
accused me of
Poldy.
being in a crew? Do you remember when you accused me of being in a crew that I wasn't in? Well, I'm in the eyebrow crew now.
Got it.
Well, Betty, I understand that. Honestly, I understand that. But I just felt targeted. It were weird, and I apologise for
So
that, didn't
I
I, Betty?
told
You
you
know
I
what I mean?
forgave you. I even got rid of the videos. That was really good. I think I was really
Well
good.
done,
Who
those.
wants to know to be weird with Betty other than me from now on?
No, and
Gamer,
to
Go
be
on,
quite
I'll
mate,
honest,
sing
son.
you a song. I'll sing you a song, Gamer. I love
Betty
you.
made a videos. Betty made a video about me. You know, her first ever video. So I feel privileged now. Betty made a video about the pot
And
shop.
Porky, I really wanted to keep it up there because it was my first ever video, but I looked at it the other night and I thought, oh no, I love my Porky. I can't put that up there. So I took it away. I took it away because I love my Porky. I don't actually love any of you. You do understand that. I don't love nothing or no
No,
one.
You better
no.
love me,
But I
Betty.
do
But
love
this is
YouTube
just fake
love.
bullshit. You best love me,
YouTube love.
mate.
But I love my beautiful
Well
blues.
I'm
done,
And
on
obviously
the
Lady
night.
you're not me.
Tom, will you
I've got
sort
your
me out with beautiful
passport
blues,
sitting you.
please?
But
Course.
like with Betty, Betty didn't know me really well,
Angela.
and
No,
obviously
I didn't,
what had gone on
Porky.
had
No,
gone
I
on,
didn't.
and I
I got to
apologise
know
to
you.
Betty.
No. I
You
got
better
to
than
know
I'll
you
put
after
you.
you
I'll come
blocked
down
me. I took the
Manchester and do
time.
you in and watch
Yeah,
there.
I understand, Betty.
Go on, Betty.
Top. Will you sort
Trump
me out with Mr.
superstar.
Beautiful Blues? Because I love him. Like, I
I'll
proper
box
love
him
him.
off. I'll try and box it
Well,
off for you, mate.
I could do
Thank
beautiful,
you,
but I
Paul.
could sort you out with Mr. Beautiful Blues, but don't be
I
disappointed
fucking
when
love
it.
him. Like, I
There's no
fucking
such
love
thing,
him,
man.
man.
There's no
Don't be
such thing as that.
disappointed when you see the real figure, if you know what I'm
I
saying.
love him, though. I just love his
Just
mind.
grumpy
That's
birds.
it.
No,
I
I'm not
love
joking.
his mind.
No, I can't sort
Yeah,
that
you
out for you.
cheated on me again, Betty. I didn't
No,
like you again.
no.
You are.
No,
You're a
gamer.
right little
No.
slut, really.
No,
No,
Right,
gamer.
brother,
gamer.
lad. See you
No,
later.
gamer. No, if you behave yourself, I'll never cheat. Never. But you gotta behave yourself,
You
gamer.
are. Yeah, but no.
All right,
You gotta be
baby.
a
I
nice
can't
man,
believe
so
you're
you
being
gotta be hard
nice to me,
work,
though. It's a bit weird.
And I'm not willing for
Yeah.
hard work, though. Anakin's enough
I like
work
the
for
way
me
you're
for
nice
my
to me,
game
though.
as
That
well.
tells me I've got control over you. I'm gonna sort your
Big
Oh,
life
up,
out.
Laura,
Laura.
lady.
Big up,
Becky,
Laura.
right, I need to take this
No,
account.
not pick up Laura. Who's
I feel like
Laura?
I feel like we've
Oh,
You
Laura
said
really
JJ Tanner. Got
to
it. Big
sort
up,
you
Laura.
out a bit.
Yeah,
I
no,
Daddy,
just
you're
I'm
not
not
taking that
one
fucking thing out.
I
take
remember
you to lay on
Tiki
your
Chopper,
face.
you in the chat? I love you too. I can't even see the chat. I love everybody in the chat, not really, but I do.
Big up
Yeah,
the
they
chop,
See
fam.
Justin
Big up the chop,
tomorrow.
fam.
say on
Who
you.
just sent me that? Oh, thank you, Laura. Thank you, sweetie.
I hope you can all hear
Pick up
me.
Live Free.
Big up the chop, fam.
Don't
I don't know
fucking
who they
big lip.
are, but
Thank you, sweetie.
Dejected Tomato, I will never
Where is
conform. Who else
DT?
helped me? Dodge the Badger,
Where's
Paul C,
DT?
Andy W, Cheeky Chops, Sparky fucking yeah, what am I doing?
No, get them. No, get them. Go and annihilate them. Go on, my lovely fucking
I love you. Don't ever take my
annihilate
banner
them.
away.
Yeah. If you want to earn your stripes, you do want to learn the dark side of the force. I want to see how you roll yourself.
Ah, Laura, you are a sweetie.
That's me, gamer. I'll sort your life out. I'll sort your life out. Don't worry. Don't be listening to these Princess Pinocchios telling you everything has to be nice. I'm not nice. I will make you hardcore life and you sort yourself out.
That's
Go on,
I
Becky.
wouldn't want it any other way, really, or you would bore us and I would just absolutely annihilate you.
No,
You'd
I'm
be like
not
this in the
boring.
kitchen
I'm not,
making sandwiches all the time.
hello, be kind, be nice, be kind, be nice. You know, you gotta look after yourself. Fuck that shit. I'm gonna sort you out with hardcore work, gamer.
Oh, my. I short gamer out for 2 days. 2 days.
It's at that
Biggest gamer
moment,
of
gamer,
God.
that you need to get a little bit scared.
Yeah,
No,
definitely.
Go on.
Yeah, that you need to get a little
Gamer,
bit
I know it's
scared there, or
behind the
you're not getting
keyboard.
the
It's all,
tone here.
I'm the big I am, but in real life,
Yeah.
she would eat you alive.
I think
Oh,
she'd
aye,
do a
100%.
misery. I think she'd actually
Uncle
break your
JJ.
fucking ankles so you couldn't get out of bed
Break
to
his
get
soul.
cooked.
She'd break his soul, man.
She's a fucking misery woman, ain't you? Ain't you, Betty? You're that bird, Kathy Bates, Kathy from fucking Misery.
She did the worst off than me. Watch.
You're going to end up with broken bones, gamer. You ain't walking fucking nowhere, man. Betty's going to break your bones.
I'll make a man. I'll make a man
That's
out
why
of that
she's
boy
called
because he's
Brutal
so
Betty.
clever. That boy is getting wasted in your fucking community because he's very
Boy,
clever.
calling me a boy, are you? Oh, you
I
calling
like
us a
that
boy,
man.
are you?
That
No, I like the
man. That
style.
man is getting wasted in your community because you're all a bunch of snowflakes and you're all misery. Moan, fucking moan.
Here you Betty. I'm with you, Betty.
Exactly, Betty.
Here you,
What
Betty.
was in
Betty.
bed?
I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that, like Betty. I'm with you.
Thank you,
They're all
Joe.
soft. They're all soft
Next
touches,
week.
man. They're all
They're
fucking
all
soft
bastards.
touches.
What, Tob? They'll all be moaning about the fucking weather when they've been moaning about the cold for 7 months. They'll moan about the fucking sun next week. Watch.
Big
Oh,
up,
shut up.
Mitzi.
Just because it gets to fucking 5 degrees and you lot up there put fucking shorts and a vest top on. Come on. You lot are demented.
Big up, Migsy. Get the tenors in.
Fucking 5 degrees, you think you're in the Bahamas.
Cry about now.
Fucking more body flesh from the Scots and the
Not
Irish in
me.
fucking March than
Thanks,
anywhere
Mrs.
else in the world.
Thanks a lot, brother.
Pure white skin. Pure
You
white
fucking
skin
know
here,
I'm
sorry.
right, Betty. You know I'm right.
What, Michelle? You starting with me? What?
I said, you lot up there, 5 degrees, and you're in fucking shorts and a
Well,
t-shirt.
in London.
No, in
It's
Ireland.
fucking No, I'm in London at the moment, Michelle. I don't get to go
Oh,
to
are you?
Ireland for another year and 2 months. No, we're trying to
Oh,
sell
see,
a
I
family
didn't know. I don't
business.
know where you are.
No, I'm in
Oh.
London. I've been in London for 20 years. I've been in Hertfordshire for 2 years. Moved back here in fucking November. And it's going to hell. But anyway, I'm going home in 12
You can
months.
come
I
and
think
live
12
with
months.
me.
I will, Gamer. I will, baby.
You
If you
can,
fucking
you can
unblock
live with
me,
me, and I'll give
You
you
better take some
absolutely
fucking rubber
paradise.
gloves
I
and get your
swear to God.
cleaning gear on then, Betty.
Michelle.
I'm going to look after Gamer and Mr.
Fucking hell, it's going to
Beautiful. I
take you a
love him.
month to clean that fucking place out. And you
Alright.
better take some electricity and light bulbs for a start.
Who are you talking
And the
to?
milk
I
and
will.
sugar.
I
You
will.
Gamer. You.
Fucking
I
rubber
will.
Yeah,
gloves.
And
Gamer,
you
get
leave him
cleaning if she's
alone,
coming to
Mr.
see you.
fucking serial killer.
No, shaking
Most
date.
everyone. He's up there, serial killer. You fucking leave him alone. Leave him alone.
No.
Yeah,
Who?
keep solving it.
Amanda.
No.
Serial killer.
Lord, I don't think so.
Not on your
No,
life.
those
Not on
people.
my fucking life. Not on your Nelly. Never.
Oh, it's Sandra.
Hi,
Sandra,
nomadic.
hello.
Shush. Hi, nomadic.
Oh,
You shushing.
Hello,
She's
You've
hello,
only
not
young
been here
lady.
talking to
5
us.
minutes. Betty,
Nomadic.
you've been on this panel 5
Are
minutes.
you good? Or are you grand? Or are you not?
Say it again, ma'am. I didn't catch that.
Oh, hello, nomadic. Can
JJ,
you
have you got
God.
please
Oh,
bring
hello,
me back
Nomad.
an American husband? Bring me
Watch
back a
yourself.
Texas man. Oh, hello,
JJ?
Justine.
Yeah.
JJ,
go on,
I'll
mate.
be in
JJ, have you had your meds?
Who
Have you had
else?
your
Who
meds,
else is in the
JJ?
chat that you need
Yeah,
to
yeah.
need to
Who has
No,
speak
no,
meds
I
on
to?
ain't
here?
actually.
Who's in the
Go on.
chat?
Get
I've
him
done
in,
the
Little
practice, mate.
JJ.
No, I
girl,
haven't. You're right.
who
I'd
else?
have been. Go
Maria
on.
C,
Don't
you're
crack
my
on, guys.
favorite
Keep it on,
woman.
shit.
Oh, where
Can
is
anybody even hear
Marie?
me? Can the people, Michelle, can the people in the chat actually hear what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
a few
I
Yeah,
words.
good
understand.
can,
Oh,
better.
Amanda.
I'm fucking famous now.
I'm famous.
I'm famouser than you,
Get the
Betty.
camera
For fuck's
out.
sake.
Betty, do you want to sign your autograph now quickly?
Yeah, Betty,
I'm
brutal
fucking
Betty can have
famous.
your autograph now.
I'm fucking famous. I love that.
I'm
That
so
should be
correct.
clipped. That really should be clipped.
I'm so correct. No, I'm fucking famous.
Yeah, I
Hello.
want your
Betty,
autograph
Betty,
Hello.
now.
Can you
Betty,
go?
Betty. Who's the best in
What?
the UK?
Tommy Robinson.
Aye, fair enough. Good answer. Other than Tommy Robinson, who's the second best in?
Pork
You are,
chops.
babe.
Yes, I
You
like
are.
it. Fuck you, Betty, my lovely.
Oh,
Go
I'm
on,
upset now.
gamer.
I'm
God.
upset now.
I love you, Porky, but you've got a wife, so I don't know
If
what
he
to say
goes
to you.
off to
Yeah,
the
Sincerely,
toilet,
killer,
sure,
I
but
you'll
I'm
don't
know
still
like you.
why.
upset. I'm still
You
upset.
fucking beat Gamer up when he was asleep, you asshole. Who else is up there? Porky. Tom.
Betty, yeah, best be as good looking as what you sound. You better be. You best not be on
I'm
mouth like
not.
I've been catfished
Gamer, I'm
before.
so
Go
ugly,
and have a look
old,
on
fat.
JJ's community post.
I'm going after now. I'm going to have to check her out now.
Don't,
Normally I wouldn't
Gamer,
be bothered,
don't.
but now I'm
You
interested
have
since
no
she's Irish,
eyebrows.
a little Irish lady. I'm interested
I told
now.
you, the
Guys,
dark side.
I've got
The dark side has
Bright
no
trying to get
eyebrows.
on.
And you know what
Do
I
you
mean,
want him on
Porky,
or not?
don't you?
Who?
Right.
Oh, JJ. Right.
Oh,
Just say yes or no. I'm just done. Gone. I think I've got
Who's
too
coming
many on
on?
anyway, ain't I?
No, you've
Who's
got
coming
9 on. You
on?
can have 10 on, Bob.
Yeah,
Who?
that's up to
Who's
you,
to talk?
JJ. But
Who?
tell it. Well, if you bring him on, don't let him say the derogatory shit that he's been putting in chat,
Tom,
mate.
you're the
That's
only
all.
one to speak sense up here. Who's coming on?
Bright.
right.
Who?
Who? If it's
Who's
cricket, I'm off
right?
mine. If it's cricket,
No,
I'm
not
off
Oh,
Crinkle.
Right.
fuck off,
Right.
Sprinkle.
Right.
No.
Right.
Oh,
Right,
no,
I'll keep him
no,
in,
no,
yeah?
no, no.
That's the
No,
genuine
no.
essential. Gone.
You're right.
I
You're right.
didn't sit on. I
Didn't
didn't
say
sit on
nothing.
panels with people like them. I'm sorry, I didn't mind.
It's a
No,
no
Sorry,
from the
Bright. No one
ladies
wants
then.
you on.
It's a no from the
no,
ladies.
Bright. Sorry, Bright. You're not bright at
No,
all. You're a dickhead.
not allowed.
You're a dickhead. Right, next. Who do you want to work for? Do you want to work down the list, Betty? Have you
I
got
want
one?
a list of you. Hey, oh, I've got a list. Oh,
Have you
I
got A4 double-sided? Laminated?
the fucking worst list on YouTube.
I update mine quite regular.
Oh, you wouldn't even want to see my list. It's fucking dangerous.
I think I'm on one for every day of the week of the year. I'm at about 365. I can't stand on here at the minute. I'm telling you,
Oh, my
it
list
grows
is
every
bad.
day.
I only like dangerous. Remember me?
My list is bad.
All right, gamer, put your pecker away.
No,
If I'm
like
saying hello to you,
I'm literally watching this stream with me cock out.
No mad
What are you
money.
watching? I've not even looked at the chat. Is Laura coming up? You've got
No mad
Laura that
money,
Come up,
comes
innit?
Laura,
up.
come on,
His
mate.
eyes up
Yes,
here.
Laura. Get up, Laura. I want to say hello to you, actually,
There you go,
physically.
Laura.
I'm never
Right,
going to
Laura,
do
come up
that.
here.
We've got
Literally.
room for one more.
I'm out. How many times am I allowed to tell Laura to shut
Room for
up? I'm
Laura.
allowed to say it at least like
My
3 or 4
phone is
times. So
dying so
I'm
slow.
jumping
Say
off
hello,
anyway,
Laura.
guys.
Tell me you look. Touch your nose, Laura.
Slightly kicked
Barry.
in.
I only want to.
Yeah, that's
Barry, you're
definitely Laura.
brilliant, mate.
Oh, this is Laura, so don't panic, guys. It's Laura.
I
Yeah,
hope
I'm
there's
Shut up,
a lot
gonna,
of
I'm
Laura.
gonna
Laura.
jump out anyway.
Hello, Laura.
Hello.
Remember,
All right.
Hey, Laura.
I'm jumping out.
All right,
Hey,
Laura.
Cheers,
Get
guys.
you off,
Take care.
Monkey. All right. Take care, Skelly.
Shut up, Laura.
Aye, aye.
Can you
Have
hear
a good
me?
night, folks. Laura, good to see you.
Hello, love.
Shut up, Laura.
Oh, yeah, are you Betsy? Hello, gamer.
Hi,
Hello.
babe. Can you
Say
see
why
me?
you being nice, why you being nice, and I'm gonna just say the final 4th one. Shut up, Laura.
See, he was nice to me. He likes
Ah,
me.
come on, gamer.
He likes me. He was nice to me.
No, because I like you. You're Irish, and I'm scared of you.
I like you too. I like you too, gamer. I like you so much. I want to take you away. I want to take you away from serial killer and look after you. Make sure you get a life that you fucking deserve. Like, not the one you're living.
Remember?
No serial killer is allowed anywhere near me. No.
What colour
Fucking way,
chaise long do you think we're going to need for this office that we're going to convert, for Betty and her sessions? Chaise long colour. Do you think red? Do you think like that sexy red?
What do you mean, Michelle? You
Do you
leave
think
my
that'd
Betty
suit
alone. I'll
Betty
come through it.
when I'm giving her a
Listen,
fucking
I'm not
lobotomy?
bothered. I'll punch you in the mouth for you're a woman or
What are you
not.
saying?
I'll just punch you in the mouth, mate. I know a Betty like that.
I'd like to see you
I like
try.
you, gamer. Don't mind these people. Don't listen
But
to
what
no
I'll do,
one, gamer.
I'll set Betty on
You be
here.
going
And
on the
if Betty
fucking
doesn't start
lobotomy
beating, if
table
Betty
before
just keeps
Betty.
on the
Don't
fight
you
me,
worry.
in the better of her, I'll just join in and I'll just punch your head in, mate, because you'll not beat me. So
I'm going to say my gamer. Watch me.
well, I will, look, like,
Society
I just
X,
got all
Princess
gang
fucking
on you.
Angela, and serial killer. You never stood a chance trying to help him because I can see the potential in him.
No,
and I'm
natural
going to
love,
make
Betty.
sure
Listen,
he gets
if he
away
did
from
love us, he would have
you.
killed us by now. Trust us, he would have already killed us by now if he didn't love us.
You
Trust us.
are half dead, gamer. You are actually half dead, but I'm going to resurrect you.
I'm not
Trust.
half dead. I'm not half dead.
You're too clever for this shit. Don't know why you're doing it, but I'll play
Anybody
along.
know a carpenter for the cross? Because she's going to start resurrecting. I just thought we ought to get a cross
So
in place.
you're under the illusion that I'm
Any
clever than
particular
I am.
colour? Any particular colour you'd like, gamer, for this cross?
Red.
Purple gamer. Oh, okay.
Okay, no worries. Right, can I have a PA? I think I'm going to need one. I'm going to be too fucking busy sorting out this fucking lobotomies and chaise longs. Who wants to be? Where's Niggy? Niggy would make a good PA.
I'll be PA if you want, love.
Barry.
Oh, you
Hey,
don't
Barry.
mind. You could
for
sing. Don't you
some mates and
worry.
stuff.
I'll have to. Oh, you could do me adverts. Yeah, I'm going to need
Yeah,
someone to sing and
advert's
do
not a problem.
adverts for in the
Adverts and
counselling
marketing.
session.
I do
Got you
these for money
sorted,
now,
all
mind.
right?
I get paid for
You're
these
sorted.
now. I do these for free anymore.
You can help me
Can't
hold
believe
that
you all
fucker
read my
down while
name
I
out.
put the thingies on his
Who
head.
was the one that read my name out on the panel? Like my authenticated name.
That's
Funny. Who read that name out?
Betty, that unfortunately is that. Listen, it's happened to me, but
Yeah.
you've only just come up. Nobody would have known that what that was. They would have just thought that what that
But they
name
read it
is just the
out.
name
They
you've
read it out,
Yeah.
chose.
Michelle.
It was actually you
That's
that
it.
done it, but
Yeah. You give a little
you
bit
done it.
information. You give a little bit too way there as you said it. I thought, fuck, you should have just left it. Just
No. They read
didn't.
the name
But
out, and then I was like, "Where are you getting that name from?" They're like, "That's what your authenticated
If
her.
you'd
I'm
have
like,
put your
okay.
personal 100% your birth name on there on that would have come up as that would have come on. It's only because you've done that in some way that it's
No,
gone up there.
Michelle,
Because
I
mine, it
joined
was my full
YouTube.
name.
Okay, well, maybe I'm wrong. I joined YouTube using my email address, but my email address
That's
is
why.
completely
That's
different
why.
to my
There it
name.
is.
So
That's
what
it.
they
That's right.
recognize
That's right.
as my
Yeah,
email
there it is.
address.
Because what it's done is it put my whole name on, and I come on here on my email, and part of my
Yeah,
email
they've read
address
out my
is my
name
whole name.
tonight. Yeah, they
Yeah,
done the whole
it's
bunny
just
thing, but yeah, hello,
yeah,
bunny boo.
yeah.
Anyway, yeah, at least you know I'm a woman and I'm not a man and I'm not one of these freaks that pretends to be a woman to get a woman's attention, like some
Who
people
done
do.
that
Not
to you?
but
Who done that?
anyway,
Who done that? Betty?
someone done it a few years ago to me personally, JJ, a woman. I thought was a woman,
Mm, prick.
and gave her a lot of fucking information about myself, but it turned out to be a man. So I know you all think that I'm being a bit of a dick, having a go at Oprah for pretending to be a woman, but it's the same kind of fucking thing. So
I
when you
was going to
find
say
out you've
I've
been
heard
through
that
it,
before. So are you
Um,
saying that that's now two separate occasions that we know of?
no. What I went through is nothing to do with you guys, but I'm just saying someone
Yeah,
pretended
no,
to
but
be
you
a
went
woman
through
a
it
few years
yourself.
ago in my life, and it turned out to be a man. And what information I had given them in that process, it ruined my life.
And
So when I
Smokey
come
got
on here,
catfished as well. Do you
and
remember
you're
that? Do
all
some of you
thinking of,
remember
no, hold
Smokey
on,
got catfished?
Laura, one
Easy
minute,
yeah.
done
please.
on here.
And
Listen
sorry,
to her.
Michelle, sorry,
Listen to the way she is. You would think
just
that is a
listen to
savvy
what
fucking woman, and yet she still got catfished
Just,
herself.
just listen to what I'm
Um,
saying. 4 years ago, I was done over by what I believe to be a woman, like Laura. Like she was just like someone that I loved. I thought she was brilliant, so I gave her my fucking email. That was the mistake I've ever made online. She then took all my photographs off my WhatsApp, which I didn't even know, and she set up accounts
mm,
on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook. I've never been anywhere near those platforms. I've got no idea what the damage she's done.
yeah.
So when I'm on here and I hear the Ultra's done the same thing and I block Ultra, I get stick for, oh, you're blocking Ultra, you're a snowflake. No, you did the exact same thing to somebody
Yeah,
else on
yeah,
here. So
Fuck
no,
yes,
ugly.
he did.
there are
Thank
millions.
you.
Hold on. There are millions of people I can say hello to on here. I don't need to be seeing these people in my chat. I don't need to be seeing AJ Smith in my chat. I don't need to be seeing Ultra when they're talking about fiddling with babies all day long. Ultra is just as bad as AJ, okay? At the same
AJ is
time,
a cunt.
I think,
Yeah.
hold on, I'm not finished. At the same time, I think that what happened to AJ is fucking bang out of order. That a woman accused him in the wrong. Because I hate those women. And they take him to
Yeah,
court.
yeah,
And they accused him of all sorts. And it didn't happen.
yes,
And the man's life is put through hell. Then the man becomes a cunt.
yeah,
And then the man gets called out for being a cunt.
yes,
AJ is
yes,
He
fucking
is a
yeah,
cunt.
terrible. But so is Ultra. They are both as bad as each other. And so is that fucking,
yeah.
oh, what's his name? I blocked him last week. Oh, please
Bill
tell me
Fast
his
Boy.
name. Richard,
Bill Fast Boy.
Richard.
Richard
Oh,
Upton.
Upson,
That's
Upson.
it. That's it.
Yeah, yeah,
He's a
yeah. He was just literally
hard
trying to
cunt.
speak to me before.
Do you know
Yeah,
what he was doing? Do you know what he was doing 2 weeks ago? He was begging Zara B. Now listen, I know you all hate Zara B. I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear about it because that girl was nothing but nice to me. So I'm just going to say this once. You all slag off Zara B. But this Richard Upton was
No, I
begging
did
her.
it.
Listen, begging her 2 weeks ago. No, a week ago to
Yo,
go into
JJ, I'm
Michael.
gonna go, bro. I'll chat to you soon.
Michael.
All
Can you
right.
stop
See you
talking?
after,
See you
mate.
later, Frank.
take care,
See
mate.
you
Yeah,
See
hold
you
on a
later.
later.
minute.
Have
Hold
a
on a
good
minute.
day.
See you
Right,
later.
hold on.
Have a good
So
day.
what?
You
Say
know
that
that
again. Yeah,
That Michael Orson's channel.
yeah,
Oh,
This Richard Upton was begging, literally begging Zara B to go into Michael Orson's channel and
yeah.
smash the channel up because
Wow.
Michael wouldn't allow him. Because Michael wouldn't allow him on the panel. Do you know what Zara said to him? Fuck off! You're out of order. So there you go. I
Did you hear
witnessed
that,
that in my
Smokey?
Wow,
life.
flipping
You'll
heck,
Listen,
never
you
these
know.
people off because I knew
listen.
me. I tried to
I
call this out
witnessed that.
fucking years ago, me, and they couldn't listen to
Hang up,
me.
Miss Emma.
Betty. Nobody
I'm
listen
just
to me,
saying what I
Betty.
see. That's it. End of story.
Nobody
Just saying
listen to
what I
me.
see.
Wow.
Oh,
Betty
there's
was
Bob
trying to tell
Clark.
them about 2
Thank
years
you for
Betty,
ago.
explaining that.
Betty, you can sing your song. We've got an advert for you, Bob. Stay right
Bobcat,
there.
you cheeky little
Betty,
bastard.
start singing your song, Swilly. Go on.
Bobcat,
Bob Clark. Go
I'm
on.
just saying, I did
I'll
try
sing it.
to
Bobcat,
I'll
finish
sing
what
it.
you
I
I'll
was
cheeky
sing
saying.
it.
little
You know,
fart.
let it go.
Bob is a cheeky little fart, a
Fucking
cheeky
hell.
little fart for sure. You can
I'm
bob
just saying,
the head
guys.
on his cheeky little head and kick him out the door. Sorry,
Right,
Bob.
Betty, I didn't give you permission to sing.
That's on her. That's on her
Sorry,
channel if you
Hey,
want
Bob.
to see it, Bob. I'm
Sorry,
sure you'll
Bob.
enjoy it. He
Sorry,
fucking
Bob.
hates me, Bob. You'll be
brilliant.
up in a
Love it.
minute going, Michelle's doing this.
Oi, oi,
He
Bob.
fucking hates me.
I ain't got a clue what's going on. I'll give up. Go use crack on. I'll
That's
just sit
me.
here and watch.
Hey, beautiful Betty, how
Right.
you doing,
There you
love?
go. See,
Hey,
how did
man,
I
Hope
know he
you're
was
Bob,
going to
well.
turn up?
Bob, listen,
JJ.
man. You stepping on me toes here, Bob.
JJ.
There's more fucking Catherine
Michelle,
Tate there.
go on.
Go on. Do it, Bob. Do it, Bob. Listen, he'll mention
You
me
stepping
Go
once.
on
Go
me
on,
on,
Bob.
toes here,
Go on.
now,
What
Catherine.
you got
Bob.
to
Go
say to me,
on,
Bob?
Catherine.
Michelle's the governor. She's in
What you
charge
got to
there,
say
right?
to me,
I've got to
Bob?
watch.
Come on,
Go on,
Catherine,
Bob.
give
Say
her a
me
little
stepping on
bit.
Go
my
on,
toes,
Bob.
Bob.
Oh, wait,
Go on,
give her a
Bob.
little bit. Give her a little bit. She come on, go on, do it, Catherine.
Well,
Go
you
on,
know
Bob.
you want to, Bob, so I
Go
thought
on,
we'll
pet.
just get it out of the way quickly rather
Go on,
than
and
piss on
Michelle,
everybody's
please. I
chips
fucking
up
love
here.
it when you do
Go on,
it.
Right,
Bob.
come on, try
There you
it.
go.
What you got to say? Are we good or are we going
Belfast.
down
Well,
there
yeah,
or
of
are we
course,
good
but
tonight?
we've been good for a year and a half, Michelle, pet.
I haven't fucking known you for a year and a half. I don't know who you think you've been talking
What?
to, but not
Shut up,
me.
I
Bob.
was fucking talking to you when you were walking your dogs a year and a half ago.
Where the fucking year and a half
Big
ago?
up, good Bob.
Fucking well, about a year ago.
Well, yeah, no,
Just
you
stop
were only
talking
starting
shit,
on
man.
Gamer. Listen,
Well, I was
no,
talking
well,
in the
maybe
back
in the
chat.
last year.
What are
Is
you
it been
talking
bigger
about?
rain? I've not said
When he
nothing.
come,
Go
when
and
he
see.
come
I've
over
not
to this
blocked you. What
side.
you on about?
Captain was
When
trying
he
to
There you
started,
go.
when
speak
Bob
to
come
go.
over
I've
to
got
this
Michael's
side
channels
of
to
the
play
No
community.
here.
fuck, I'll block me on this
Hey,
fucking
man,
thing.
I'll get better.
Hi,
I'm
I
just
was on
sorry
about.
to jump in, but just saying to
Hi,
Paul, see in the
Bob.
chat, Paul, I have not blocked you. I don't know what you're talking about, but I have
Hi,
not
Bob.
blocked you. You have no reason to block you. It might have been one of my
Go
mods
on,
if you've been on my live stream a
I'll
few
do that. I've
days
got a
ago
squad of it. I'll
or
block
the
them
other
for
week
the
or
sake
whenever
of
it was.
saying
It
it.
could have been then. I've
I've
had
got
some
a
rogue
squad of
mods I've been
lads
trying to
here.
deal with, but it's not me.
It was me.
Have
I
you
can
had
It
still
some
was
see
me.
annoying?
comments.
What's going on with these rogue mods?
JJ
Hi,
jumping
I
Bob.
don't know,
down,
darling.
see.
I've got rid of a few. I've
Belfast,
Go
you
on,
took
got
the
rid,
Belfast.
shit
What's
house.
got rid
happening, mate?
again, got rid again. Do you know what I mean? I keep trying to get the best mods I possibly
I
can,
thought
and
I'd
then you
do.
know
Hi,
one
Yeah.
or
Bob.
two start faffing.
Oh,
Taste
you
the
need to
piss.
get that
Hi,
night
Bob.
bot because it will tell you who's changing their names.
Sorry, we're just trying to finish what we're
Hi,
saying here.
Bob.
Belly said a word and trying to be as fast as I
Oh,
can
see
so
you
people
later,
can
Belfast.
speak. Do you know what I
Sorry, mate.
mean?
I
Just
didn't
trying
hear
to
you.
get my words out fast.
Lucy,
Sorry,
trying to
guys.
Sorry, go
tell
on,
Since
love.
I
Sandy
should
and
not be
Bob
able to
have
handle Betty.
spoken,
What do you
since I
mean?
wrote a song
That means
about
she's
it.
not be able to handle me. She couldn't handle
Hi,
me,
Bob.
man. She
Are you
couldn't
ready,
handle
Bob?
me. I swear to God. She'd walk in, she'd fall in love with us, I'd break her
I
heart,
feel
and
like I'm
then
missing the
I would,
chat.
I would
Is there
definitely
something
end in
going on
tears
in the
and
chat?
Hello,
stuff if we
Laura.
ended up
Shag,
in
I
shag,
don't
tears.
shag,
know. I've
shag,
stopped
shag,
looking. I've
shag,
stopped looking
shag.
in the chat. I've got the
Have you
chat off.
stopped? I don't know what's going
Handle the
on. I
chat,
feel like
guys,
I'm
please.
watching
I've
Paul,
a
not
you're not
been
I'm
blocked,
show.
so I
not
don't
looking.
know what
called
you're talking
Bob
about.
anymore. I'm called Pop Shagger.
I but Betty,
Hi,
you tried to
Bob.
say that kid I couldn't handle the air out of talking, you know, the main to the number
Where is
I
he?
am.
Hello, Bob.
Yeah, that brand.
Hello, Pet Yari.
Are me and Bob allowed to speak right now? Because we've had murders. Hello? Hello, Bob.
Hello, Hen, you okay?
Do you forgive me?
Listen, it's just banter. It's all good, Pet.
Do you
Just,
forgive me? Do you forgive me?
of course I forgive you, man.
All
Of
right.
course I
Cool.
do. It's all
Good.
good.
Good, good,
It's all
good.
good.
It's all good. It's all a laugh. I just laugh at everything. That's me. Okay? You
It's
blocked
up
me that
Michelle.
night
It's
and
up
I. It was
Michelle C.
fucking rude.
It's up
Listen, when
Michelle
you
C. You
blocked
gotta
me,
watch out for.
no,
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 no.
Bob, Bob, listen,
You what?
listen,
What was my
listen.
fault?
Bob, listen, the reason that song came about is because you blocked me on a good night. Well, it wasn't a good night. It was a bad night for me, but I'm trying to have a good night. And you blocked me, so that kind of ended my night. So I got my own back by singing a song about you. But I hope you can take it in banter. Listen, I hope you can take it in banter. I've got nothing against you. It was just a laugh, okay?
Lie down.
That's just the way I roll. I don't spend my life, listen, I don't spend my life going from chat to chat to chat, channel to channel to channel, taking the fucking piss out of people, winding people up. I just sing my life away, and that's it. That's what I do. I sing my life
I
away, have
don't
a
know.
joke, and move on.
Will you do us a
Pussy,
favour?
don't speak to me
tag
again.
us in
You
it,
are
please?
rude.
Tag us in it so
Pussy,
I
do
can
you
watch
want?
it.
I know I'm rude. I'm sorry.
No, I like rude women. You wouldn't be normal if you weren't for me. I'm
Bob,
not gonna
we're
lie.
okay, yeah?
It
We're
wouldn't be
okay, yeah?
natural if you were too nice.
We are
Yeah, we're
absolutely
okay.
fantastic.
I'm
Don't you
always
worry
going to
about
call you
that, Ed.
chicken fart. That's it. I'm always going to call you chicken fart. That is just my little joke with
You
you.
just say
That's
lots of
all right.
negativity
Don't you
to my
worry. I get
Betty.
told
You
worse.
say
Thank you,
whatever's on the
Bob.
tip of
Wow.
your tongue.
Right,
I can't
carry
believe it.
on,
I've just been
people.
called mate
Yeah,
in the chat. What the hell? Never in my
What?
life have I ever been called
Thanks,
that
Bob.
before.
Carry
What, a
on.
prima Madonna?
Cheeky little bastard. Yeah, never.
Not
Prima
your fault
Madonna?
they
That's
How
off
called
the,
you.
that's
rude.
off the Beatles song.
Laura, you'll never be a
Prima
Jedi.
Madonna, choose
Never, ever,
reality.
Laura,
ever.
That
you'll
Tell
one.
never
you
be a
what, the
Jedi,
cheeky
but my
bit.
Betty might be. Yeah,
Oh, 1 minute he's all right with you, and then he's
Listen to
proper
Paul. They
dodgy.
ask in the
Do
chat. I
you
miss
one, Paul?
them.
What,
Right,
Paul?
listen,
Oh,
Laura
no.
has
Well,
had
I think
many
he's always been
opportunities.
consistent. I think them group of lads are consistent,
Oh,
Laura.
that's gone.
You got what?
So Bob.
Paul, see, 1 minute he's all right with me, next minute he's being all weird. And not saying he acting like a prima donna. What you on about? I've barely even I've not even spoken to you till now. Like, just sat here chilling. Just
Well,
waiting
just
to
take a
speak and
curtsy.
listen.
Do a curtsy and say thank you.
What's up with you,
Laura,
love?
can I
Thanks
ask
very
you a serious
much.
question? Laura,
Yeah.
can I ask
Come
you a
on, a
serious
prima donna.
question?
I
All
wouldn't
jokes
see that as
aside.
a...
Laura,
What's
can I ask you
happened?
God,
a
he could have said a lot worse, Laura.
Laura,
Oh,
can I
no,
ask you a
Thinking about
definitely
it.
question?
just a
All
bit
jokes
like, what?
aside. Can I ask you a
It could
question?
be
All
worse,
He's
jokes
don't get me
actually
aside.
wrong, it
really
could be
nice
worse.
about it.
Well, I'm waiting until I get permission.
Right.
As comments go, Nomad's laughing. As comments go, that's not a bad one, Laura.
Did
It's a
I give
bit.
you
No,
permission to
it's not the
speak,
worst.
Michelle?
I'm just still like, but what you on about though? Because like you're nice as pie with me the other day, and then like a day or two has passed by, and now all of a sudden you just like
I was
launched
just
me
laughing
like
at
that. I'm
Gamer.
like, what
I
have I
was
done
just
wrong
laughing at
now?
Gamer. That was all.
Just
I
can't
had a
have
question.
people
Now,
just
I
leaving
don't
me be,
know.
can
There's
we?
a
Just
lot going on in
leave
there.
me in
I
peace,
can't keep
please,
up with
yeah?
it.
Just leave me in peace, please. Thank you very much. If you've
No,
got
I
anything
ain't
nice to say,
starting
just
with
keep
you
it
yet.
tips,
I
yeah?
ain't
Who's
starting with you,
left?
man.
Where's Betty gone?
Where's
I think
Betty
she
gone?
get cut off. She got cut
Mr.
off.
Torbs has gone as well.
Oh, she's in the chat. She's in
Oh,
the chat. Are you?
she coming back up?
Just
Oh, right, that was interesting.
hello, eyes.
Laura, can I
Hello,
ask you a
eyes.
serious
Hello,
question here or
Delta.
not?
Bob's gone. Torbs has gone.
Laura, can I ask you a serious question or not? Or are you just
Can't
going
you
to
say?
avoid it forever?
Pardon?
You have that effect sometimes,
Can
Nomad.
I ask you a serious question or not?
I can
Yeah,
clear the
yeah.
room.
Right,
JJ,
the
you all
serious.
right?
Yeah, I am. But
Yeah, I just had
No,
me
the
med.
not
serious
you.
question is,
JJ.
right? I'll
Yeah, I'm
just
all good.
wait
I just
until
went to have
you
me
ask
med.
it because it's already
I
rude.
was going
You've
to
got
ask that. Have
already
you had
rude.
your meds and food, JJ?
1 minute,
Yeah,
1
I'm
minute, gamer.
no, I've had me med.
Good. Okay.
Nice one. Good stuff. Nice one,
Right.
Chels. Sorry, go on, gamer. What are you saying, love?
Oh, I'm allowed now. I'm gonna
Yeah,
get
No,
we
permission.
were
we're just
worrying
checking
about
that JJ's
JJ's
had his
health, you
meds.
rude little bastard.
Yes. Don't
Shush.
be rude. Chel was
Yeah.
just
I'm
checking that he's had
rude.
his
I'm
food and his
being rude now.
medication like we
We were
do.
asking about JJ as he took his meds, as he had something to eat. That's important for
Yeah,
JJ, isn't it? Come on.
exactly. Exactly. Come on, we've always
Okay.
check. One of us always checks with him.
Okay.
I don't usually
Right.
do it, I admit, but all of a sudden I thought JJ's quiet, and then it hit me. I thought,
Yeah.
better check because I
Nice
know he's
one.
diabetic.
Thank you. I was the same with Tony P. Tony P. I'm with JJ. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah. Tony P. put the shits right up me last year and the year before. So yeah, I've seen it all now. Really, I've seen it all. Flipping heck. I was going to say, go on, Gamer. What is it? What was the serious question you wanted to ask me?
Well, I was going to ask you, Laura, if you don't mind asking, and it is sort of a question for everyone on here as well, even people in the chat and on the panel. It does sort of apply to anyone. It's a bombshell. Why would you keep on coming on these lives and on YouTube if it bothered you that much and affected you badly that much? Why would you keep on coming back?
What? Because of it? Why do I keep coming back if people are giving me shit all the time? Is
If
what
it
you're
was all
saying?
negative and it was like affecting you negatively all the time and putting you down, you felt that bad and you didn't like what was going on, why would you keep on returning?
I'm not being affected by it negatively
And that
all the
applies
time, though,
to
mate. I'm
everybody
really
as
not.
well.
I'm
Not just you,
really,
Yeah, well,
really
I
Laura.
can
not.
throw
I've
that
been
There's
to
doing.
Laura.
there's
You can
there's
throw
I
that
take my
back at him
break.
because for
I've
2
ever done
years
you.
he did that. For 2 years he did. He
Yeah.
fought YouTube. So ask him the same question.
Well,
Just
yeah.
say, "Well,
Same
I'll
thing
answer
applies.
it, but I want your answer to the
Yeah.
same question. Why do you keep coming on here time and
Yeah.
time
Oh, but
again,
all
getting
day
the
I
abuse you
just get
get?"
me subs and I love me views and that.
All right. Well, I'm not like that. You see, I'm not. I don't
Well,
think like that
I'll
at
just
all.
be
To be
honest,
honest
I'll
with
just
you.
tell you freely. I to get me numbers up on my
Well,
channel.
fair enough. Fair play to you, do you, boo? But I come back because I like YouTube, and why should I let the haters run me off here? And on top of that, no offence being a YouTuber, part and parcel of it, unfortunately, which is really wrong and bad to say and admit to, but it's the truth. It's part and parcel of the being a YouTuber. You will get hate. Just don't let it demotivate. Like I always say, don't let your haters be your motivators. And yes, it can get you down at times, but that's why you've got to learn to deal with it in the best way you can. Do it in your way, in the way that works for you. And it's not up to you. It's not up to Shell. It's up to me if I want to keep coming back. Do you know what I mean? But I'm not getting really down about it, gamers. So don't worry about that, love. But I appreciate what you're saying. Thank you. Because, that's kind of, I do appreciate you saying that. In fact, I really, really do. So thank you for that again. But yeah, so if it was really getting me down, to the point of like, right, I can't do this anymore. It's like, really getting to me mentally and emotionally. And I'm thinking like in a really, really bad negative way. Hell to the I'd be coming off here and I'd be getting some professional help or something, and trying to heal from it and move forward and get the hell off here. But I'm not at that stage, and hopefully I'll never get to that stage. I've been on YouTube for nearly 17 years, and the YouTube live streams have just been the last few years, of course, for all of us. So this is a new experience for me doing it over here. I'm used to live streaming on Facebook and Instagram, me. I've been doing it for years, but this is like a whole new different ball game. Jumping into the deep end, people you don't know at all, until obviously we've got to know each other the past few years. But before that, we're all little innocent things, just like, who the hell are you? What is this? What are you? Where are you from, love? And what are you doing? Just, and we're all nosing around trying to work out what the hell's going on. Oh, you can now do live streams, can you? Perfect. Nice one. Do you know what I mean? But it's, gamer, that sometimes the hate you can get on here, mate, it can be really, really, really bad. And I know that you've experienced that as well as myself, but so have others as well. And, we think we've had it bad. Look at some of the people who've had it even worse. And unfortunately, some people that aren't even here to tell the tale anymore. It's got that bad, So this is why I say to people, take your breaks and be kind. Don't be nasty to people for no reason. You don't know what that person's going through behind them closed doors. As soon as we shut down these computers and our devices and we say goodbye, YouTube land ends for everybody unless you carry on watching, of course. But that's it. You don't know what's going to happen in that person's life in the next 5 minutes. And it's got
Paul
nothing
says
to
he's got
do with
some
you.
links for you, Laura. In the
Say,
chat, he's saying he's got some
oh.
links for you.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Right, I'll have to come
do
back
with
and
singing.
check
He
them.
says, look, to get you work.
Oh, bless you. Thank you. Listen, guys, the best way to show me stuff is to just send me stuff to my email address, please, so I don't miss out on, if this live gets deleted, for example, I'll miss out on everything you posted in the chat, the links and stuff. So could you please send me them in an email if that's all right? It's on my YouTube channel information section. My new email's on there with my singing links. Some singing links are there too. So if you could please email them to me, that would be amazing. Thank you so much. Makes life a lot easier. Thank you. Nice one. Hey, Princess Angela. Hello again. Hello, sorry, Scottish. How are you doing? 1 minute. You not got a clue to how much yous have harmed me, sick, false people. Hey, where? What the hell's going on here?
Who says that?
That was Scottish Tartan.
I don't know what's going on in the chat. I think there's a lot going on. I haven't
Yeah.
kept up with it.
What the heck? Right, okay, 2 seconds. Me Chong, thank you as well. Laura, you need a strategy with hard and fast rules on how and when you engage with haters, set parameters and lines not to be crossed, and learn to disengage. That's very, very good advice. Nice one, Me Chong. That's very good advice. Thank you. Awesome. It's about me, Laura, as always, Princess Angela. Oh, for goodness sake, leave her alone, for goodness sake, guys. You know, she's going through some shit. Just leave her be. Just even if she wasn't going through shit, just pack it in. If you don't get along, you don't get along. Just either sort it out in private or just flipping leave it. You're always telling me to leave stuff. Take your own advice, guys. It's not worth the stress.
Yeah.
And Scottish, I don't know what's going on, girl, but please, let's not get stressed, yeah? Try our best not to argue, guys.
Don't stress that. You all right, guys?
Don't you worry, love. We're sorting it. Yeah, just a couple of people getting a bit wound. I think Princess Angela's getting it in the neck again as per usual, which is just no need at all.
Well done. Sorry, mate.
Yeah, we're sorting it.
You get used to it. You get used to it, Betty. Next time you come up, we'll show you. We'll tell you how you can see chat. Where's Belfast?
Yeah.
Is he back up here?
Oh, can you see the chat?
In his spanner. There you go.
Where is he?
It's in the chat. I've just had to look in the chat to make him blue again.
He's gone down there because Betty's down there.
You're both my super mods, yeah? And I've got a great deal of love for the pair of you. Can we just call it out now? Please.
I reckon there could be a little triangle going on, you know, between Belfast, Betty and Gamer.
This is what I'm
We
saying.
need to put money on it.
It's all, I'll tell you what, that's what they need to do. They all need to get a room and have a little orgy or something.
Yeah.
That'll solve
Angela
it.
and
And along with a nice cup of
stuff.
tea, JJ.
Yeah, that's the one.
Right.
Make sure it's filmed and put online so we can all pop over and have a little look, just to make sure you're performing properly.
What
You know what I'm saying?
he's talking like that? It'd be like, what are you saying?
Trying to make them laugh.
Now?
Go on, Migsy, mate. No problem. Listen, guys, please, do you think you can leave it out of here now? You're both my super mods, man.
Yeah, it's yeah. Yes, just keep nice and chilled now, ladies. Yeah, let's. Hang on, am I not allowed in the chat? No, Scottish. Oh, right. Scottish, Angela. Let's just, you know, whatever's happened, just leave it now, yeah? Whether you agree or disagree, I couldn't care anymore, yeah? It's not worth stressing over. It's not worth arguing. We don't want no one getting stressed out over here. And we don't want Uncle JJ getting upset or anything either, yeah? So can we please just leave it, draw a line, and that's that, yeah? We're now going to go into... Yes.
Let me ask you something. Right, he's dying to get on here. Would you like to have a word with him, anyone, Michelle?
Who?
Right, he keeps coming on. He keeps coming.
But I won't talk to him, but just make sure he keeps
it's
my name
not
out of his mouth.
fair on you,
Don't
is it?
mention me. You lot want him on, talk to him. I'll sit back. I
don't know what's going on. That's what I mean. What's
as long
he
as he
done?
don't talk to me.
Has he done something yet?
I just don't have anything to do with him. I know
Right, then I
Bright
don't
from
want him
3-4 years ago. No, he's fine. You lot can talk to him. Honestly, I'm
No,
having a
I'm
cigarette.
not spoiling this, man. Right, so can you come back another time? I don't know what's going on, but Michelle doesn't want you, and I don't want her bothered at the moment. So I'm kicking you. There you go. No stress, man. It just keeps coming on. He's very persistent, isn't he? Oh, it was bloody... What's his name? I'm not even going to say his name. That might have been 3 times and he'll pop up. You know the one, the K.
Oh, not Vega.
Beetlejuice.
No, the K, not the V. Not
that
one.
He'll come in now. He'll come in the next 5 minutes.
Yeah,
you watch,
yeah.
if he comes up, are you going first or me? Let's do it before he gets here. Let's
We'll do a
decide.
tag team, Mister. We'll do a tag team, girl.
We'll do a tag team. Yeah, all right. One of us will start. We'll know, JJ. We'll know instantly.
You
We
know
did
the
it
one.
last night. It was good. It was good.
We actually got him a few weeks ago, didn't we? Tag
You
team
had
on
him,
it. Had him
JJ.
good, didn't
You
I?
had him. I was creasing up when you had him. I was like, oh my god, he's really fucking getting spicy. Yeah, good on you.
Oh,
And you always know when he's triggered because he f's and blinds. That's
Yeah.
when you know. If you get him to a certain point and he starts
Exactly.
effing and blinding, you'll hear me start going, bingo, full house. I got it. He's done it. He's triggered.
Yeah.
Because he never swears. If you listen to him, Vega never swears. He's very composed. But when he gets bad, yeah, he does lose it a little
He's
bit.
had me a few times, but I've had him a few times back. You know what I mean? It is funny. I don't really mind the guy. I swear to God, I just know his humour. I've got a brother-in-law exactly the same. You know the people that are well spoken and all this, but they just seem to have a different sense of humour.
Oh, he's got a
The
massive
wind
wooden
up.
spoon. A massive wooden spoon. And he
Yeah.
uses it
Oh,
regular.
yeah.
God, he's good with it and all. He is
Yeah.
good with it.
Is that right or wrong? Just 2 seconds. Need to check my.
Are you right there, Nomad? Have we kept you going?
Yeah. Yeah, I got about another 240 miles to go before I stop tonight.
Oh, fucking hell. We can carry on then. Right, off we go again.
No, I'm gonna get, at least if I get to Cincinnati tonight, then tomorrow it's just a straight shot to New York.
Oh, I love New York.
No
This is
toy,
I'm
JJ.
going
You
to
shouldn't have done that.
Wow.
upstate
Oh,
New
I
York.
always
shit,
think
I
of New
didn't put
York
the
with a
banner up,
happy
did I?
memory.
I
We
forgot.
got off there, we landed, and I woke up. It was about 4 a.m. and I'd woke up, and I was just waking up, and I heard, "Are you awake?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he goes, "Do you want to? We've got jet lag." He goes, "Do you want to get up?" I was like, "It's 4 a.m." He goes, "We're in New York." I was like, "Oh yeah, the city never sleeps, does it?" So
I
what
know.
we got, and as we walked out, JJ, it was December, and as we walked out, it was snowing, and I just stood there and just thought, I never thought I'd get there, never thought I'd get to New York, or I never thought I'd get out of Peterborough, to be honest. And
Yeah.
I did. I got there and just stood there and just was like, this is something magical. Do you know what I mean? Snowing, Christmas, New York with the old man. It's lovely, really lovely, lovely place. You
Yeah,
have
I
to look
stayed
up
in New
to see
York.
the sky,
Yeah.
but lovely.
I stayed in New York October because my cousin came over.
All
She was there
right,
for she was there for about a week, but I decided out of on the weekend because we got a yard in New Jersey. So I just dropped
right.
the truck off there, jumped on the train, and then came across. It was like $40 odd return to get into New York and back.
Bloody hell,
Um,
that was cheap.
yeah, and plus it comes out at Times Square train
All
station does.
right.
So
Oh, that
you're
one.
right,
Yeah,
train smack in the middle.
yeah.
But
We
it's
at
nice, yeah, like you
we
Yeah,
say,
stopped there. We
seeing.
we said to the concierge, my old man said we want an Italian restaurant, and they just laughed. Italian in New York, and the concierge said, "There's only one place you need to go, Carmine's." And I was like, Carmine's, and he said, "Yeah, go." And we were literally just round the corner. We were in the Millfield Plaza, it was called, and we literally were round the corner. And we went there. I've never seen. I've got pictures of it. Oh my god! And they said, "Have you ever been here before?" No. And obviously we were English. No.
Mhm.
And he said, "You don't order one each. One is enough for two in here."
Right.
And I stood there and I looked across, and there was this table with about 12 guys on it. And this massive bit of steak come out, and they cut their own, and they cut inches
Oh,
each. I've never seen anything like it. So we decided to have
oh,
this lamb chop meal. Yeah, it come
yeah.
out, and I took a picture of it. There was 16 lamb chops on that plate. 16.
Whoa. 16. Bloody hell.
16 lamb
Oh my
chops
days.
on this plate. The tiramisu, because I do love a tiramisu. And I said, I
Mhm.
want
Oh,
tiramisu. They brought it over. I thought, fucking hell, that's going to feed me and the kids and the old man for 2 weeks every night. It was fucking huge. So I had my
Michelle,
portion of tiramisu. They said, would you like a doggy bag? We were flying home the next day. So what I did is I took that tiramisu back to the hotel. I then travelled round with it all day the next day and brought it home. And there's pictures of me in my front room eating my tiramisu from New York.
Wow.
Oh,
Michelle,
brilliant!
All the way
Wow,
home.
Michelle, can I
that's
ask you what
amazing.
is it? What is it? Tiramisu? What is it?
It's a dessert.
Oh,
It's a
the
dessert
dessert,
with
yeah,
like
Italian dessert,
amaretto and a sponge and
yeah,
like a creme cheese
yeah,
and coated with. It's a real
Hey,
Italian
is
dessert.
it
It's
yeah,
like a
amaretto. It's
pudding? Is it a
beautiful.
pudding? Is it a
yeah.
cake? Or is it like it's an
It's a
right?
dessert. Yeah,
It's
it's
a
a
very
dessert.
light, fluffy dessert. Very
Very.
light.
Oh, you
Oh,
listen.
Yeah,
If you buy it, eyes, yeah, you usually get it in 2 little pots, or you get a big one.
yeah,
Get the fucking big
yeah.
one, because
Get a
believe
big
me, them
one.
two
Yeah,
little pots are nothing.
you
Yeah,
need
if
to
you
get a big
like
one.
it, you'll eat the
it's
whole
got
one
my
in a
witness in my
night.
own life. I've heard about it, but I've never ever had a tiramisu.
It's really
Beautiful. But
creamy, really
if you
creamy
like
and light. Yeah,
if you like amaretto, you'll love it.
you
Oh
got
yes, I do like
amaretto and
amaretto. Yeah,
cream.
almonds,
Yeah,
amaretto. Yeah,
Almonds,
I like that.
yes,
Oh,
yeah,
Disaronno
right.
or amaretto.
Amaretto
yeah,
and
yeah.
Disaronno are the same. Believe it or not, it's
That's it.
amaretto and
Yes.
Aldi. It's
Yes, you'll
amaretto
love
and
it.
Aldi. But the real name's Disaronno. I'll tell you,
Yes.
Yeah,
sweet,
Well, if
proper
yes,
you
sweet.
like
It's
that
made
and
with
you
almonds.
like
Oh,
like
lovely.
like a mousse,
yeah,
creme fraiche sort of
It's
mousse
yeah. A
with
creamy
this
mousse.
and sponge, but it's not. It's like a sponge fingers. You know the sponge fingers you
Yeah,
get in a trifle. It's
that's
that.
right.
It's
Yeah,
absolutely
and
beautiful.
that's soaked in like the
Soaked in
Serrano
amaretto.
amaretto stuff. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, that's what's all soaked
gorgeous.
in. So it's for hours. For hours, it's soaked in, and then you've got like all this creamy, moussey stuff that's put on top. Let it set, do its magic, and then boom, slice it through, and it's creamy, it's fresh, it's light, but fills you up at the same time. But it tastes like proper amaretto di Serrano style, but with like the creaminess mixed in as well, like a creamy cake kind of consistency with the sponge as well. We've soaked in the amaretto, the sponge fingers. Oh, eyes, you'd absolutely love it, mate. You'd love
So
it.
listen to this, right? You've got amaretto, Aldi sell it. I used to buy it all the time, right?
Yeah.
But obviously, it does make you fat if you have too much of it. But anyway, right? It does make you fat if you have too much of it, unless you've got a high metabolism where you can just burn it off. Right?
Get
Yes.
back up here,
Amaretto
Betty.
and
I ain't
Like
singing no
Disaronno.
myself.
fucking song.
Now listen,
Get back up
amaretto
here,
and
and you and Laura.
Disaronno.
Ah, Betty, you and Laura can do a duet. There you go. Right, pick a song, girls. A song that two women did.
Oh,
No,
there's
I'm saying
plenty when I can think of them.
Laura,
Well,
and
you've got
JJ,
JJ, Nomad, and
Nomad and
Eyes.
Chris.
They can be the third singer. Don't look at
God,
me.
Yes,
I ain't
right.
singing
No.
fuck all.
Right, listen, amaretto and Disaronno are the same, right? I
Yes.
don't know why they've
Yeah,
got
yeah.
different names. Never mind. Now, amaretto is very cheap in Aldi, but if you go to the supermarket and you pay for Disaronno, it's really fucking expensive.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Can be very expensive stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've got a bottle of it. I love it.
yeah. I can have it bits and bats now and
See,
again. I used to drink it more back in the
I
day.
like that with Coke, and then you know the little cherries, you know the cocktail cherries you get. About
Yeah.
6 of them. About
Oh,
6 of
oh.
them.
Yeah, the Disaronno prices and as that cost you an arm and a leg. Go to Aldi and get amaretto. It's the same. Well, obviously it's the same. It's just different names.
Argument, good song.
And
Enough is enough.
I'll tell you what, you're paying 3/4 of the price cheaper.
Oh, nice.
Try it,
Well,
Eyes.
get the best
Try
deal
it.
you
Do you
can
like
when
it,
you can.
JJ? Do you eat tiramisu?
What is that?
Tiramisu, the Italian dessert. Right, next time
No.
you're in Sainsbury's, JJ, I
Get
want you
one,
to
yeah?
go and find it. Yeah, it's a dessert, Italian dessert. You might like it if you like we're talking about Di Serrano or amaretto, whatever you know it as. If you
Yeah.
like that, if you like a dessert, but it is sweet, so be careful because of your diabetes. But
Yeah, yeah.
I would recommend it. Recommend
Oh,
trying
I'll
it. It's
definitely
lovely.
try it. I'll have
A
anything
wee
sweet
bit, a
anyway.
wee bit. Yes. And yeah, beautiful. One of many desserts I love. You can't beat a flipping good carrot cake, a good carrot cake, good cheesecake. I'm into like brownies and stuff as well. My sister made these amazing brownies the other month when it was my birthday. Instead of like having like a proper birthday cake, what we did, she like made like sort of like a really funky stack of like these amazing gigantic brownies, and then that were really like chewy and fudgy in the middle, absolutely to die for. Gorgeous, proper thick. It was like a big slab of brownie. I was like, I'm in heaven. I'm in heaven right now, love.
Nice.
And then you had like massive cookies going round the side. And other things she'd done as well. She'd added other things, but it wasn't too much. It just worked. She had like some kind of cream mixed in there as well on the top, and you just dipped it in, and it was beautiful, so good. And first time I'd ever tried like sort of like a brownie cake, or whatever you're going to call it, a brownie cookie cake. It was awesome. But she's very creative, my sister, when it comes to baking. Like she does things a little bit different, and she's definitely got a bit of a wacky imagination like me over here, but I just use my imagination with different things, of course, and in different stuff. But
Yeah.
she inspired me.
Guys, listen to this, guys. Just over 24 years ago, yes, that's when it was. It was in the year 2000, not me, about the year 2000, roundabout then, right? My friend used to make my friend Irish Kathy, right? She had an Irish accent. Even though she lived here, right, she was a lovely, lovely woman, right? She used to drink all the White Lightning, all the Hammer cider, all the gut rot shit, right? And she used to smoke loads of weed. She never smoked green. It was always the solid stuff that you burn, right? And we used to get stoned now and again, but she used to go out with her friends and get stoned. She used to go to the pub and get stoned, actually. And it was always getting raided by the busies. But never mind. That's a different story for another day. But anyway, she used to make some lovely dinners, right, guys? And she used to make her own Yorkshire puddings from scratch. So she phoned us up one day. She went, "The dinner will be done in an hour. Get your ass out of bed and come down," right? I remember that. So she rung us up. "The dinner's done. Get your ass down." So I goes down. She makes her own Yorkshire puddings. So I had me dinner in Yorkshire puddings and all that. She used to make massive Yorkshire puddings from scratch. So I goes home and I was stuffed. I went and had a lie down. So I fell asleep. That's when I could bloody sleep back in the day. I can't now. And I woke up and I was fucking stoned out my head. And I'm saying, why am I stoned out my head? I've never had no weed. Because even when I went there to have me dinner, we didn't have a joint or anything. So I woke up, I was stoned out my head. And I tell her, "What's going on?" And she was pissing herself laughing. What she done, when she made the Yorkshire pudding mix, she sprinkled loads of weed inside the Yorkshire pudding mix.
Yes.
I was stoned out my head.
Yes. Yay. Oh, love it, eyes. Oh, but that was amazing. Yes.
I'll never forget. I'll tell you, in a minute. And anyway, the same night, I'll never forget this. The same night, I got ready and I got a taxi down to the working man's club near me for to play bingo. And my dad, family, my uncle were in there. But I felt so ill. I could, before the bingo started, right? I don't even think I drunk my first pint. I felt so ill. I was so stoned, but I felt so ill, right? I had to leave me bingo. I went, "Right, guys, I'm off." I had to get a taxi back home, and I went straight to bed. I was fucking ill.
Oh dear. Sounds like you popped the whitey, love. You probably had a bit too much. Yeah.
Weed sprinkled in. Obviously, it wasn't green. It was like the hard stuff, the air solid.
Yeah.
Right. But how much to put in the Yorkshire pudding mix? But I'll tell you what, I was fucking comatose.
I bet you slept like a baby, though. I bet you slept like a baby.
To tell you the truth, Laura, I can't remember, but probably I did.
Because you were sleeping like a baby.
Yeah. I'll never ever forget that.
Oh dear. Right, I was going to say, guys, in the chat, just please, keep trying to keep it calm, and anything, if you're not agreeing, just leave it, guys, please. Just leave it. Scottish, Angela, ladies, gentlemen, whoever's getting involved here, yes, let's just leave it now, yeah, because we're just going round and round in circles and it's just unnecessary stress. Negative energy, we don't want that round here. Negative energy goes out the flipping door and in the dustbin, yeah? In the bin. Not through here. Thank you very much. That is the end of that. Boom. Right. Next. Yes. Everything is fine. Okie dokie. Who else is coming up on the panel? Are we having any? Was Betty coming back up? I think she said she was going to try and come back up. Right. Oh, hang on. Gamer. Is still there? Oh, apparently Gamer's backstage. JJ.
Backstage, Gamer?
Yeah,
Oh,
I've
yeah,
just seen in the back chat, he's saying he's backstage. Sorry, Gamer, just seen the comment now.
Well, that's not true. He's not backstage.
Oh, unless he's jumped down. When was that from? Let's have a look. He sent that. The last message he sent was at 11:59, so like 5 minutes ago. And then before that, he sent one. Just gone 5
no one. That ain't happened. He ain't been on here. That ain't Gamer.
Unless that's a fake Gamer then. Oh, great.
Can't be Gamer. Gamer ain't been on here. Otherwise, I get the thing, then I've looked, so I didn't see it.
What the heck? Oh.
I'm looking at it right now. It's only us here. There's all the earth here. Show your face, Terminator. What's that sign?
Time was.
That never gets old, does it? That never gets old, does it, bro?
What is the time?
We need JPM up here with his well eye as well.
It never gets old, JJ. Never gets old.
No, it never gets old. Let me just try and sort this thing out of the chat with bloody Angela and Mickey. And I love them both to bits. They're like me bloody family, and they're arguing like crazy now.
Yeah.
And I ain't got through what's going on. Mickey, Angela, please stop this now, just for a little while. Let's just have a good night. Come up, Mickey. Let's have a laugh.
Where's everyone gone? Where's Brutal Betty, Gamer, and Chop and Dies? And
everything just went missing for a little while. Everyone went
Mickey
missing.
Mouse, what the hell are you talking about? You don't be rude. It's not the
sorry,
Laura
I
show, is
sort
it?
out dogs.
What? Behave. Flipping Wally. Mickey, behave yourself.
Oh,
sorry, guys. I'll tell everybody. Right. Okie dokie. Put that back over there. Yeah,
we got there now. Right now we've got that's definitely you guys, I know. You do the same things every time. So
yes, it's me, JJ. It's me, brother. It's me, brother.
Guys, was your curry all right? Did it
guys, I
come?
love
Did
you guys,
eat it?
man.
I only had a little bit in a crusty bread bun, Michelle. It was bloody lovely.
Oh, nice.
We need a mediator, don't we? Can't you both come up on this one day? I'll do a channel just for you soon. You can come up and have it out on stage and we'll sort it out. Or what can we do, guys?
Have they fell out? Has Mickey and Angela fell out then? I didn't
know. They fell out big time, mate.
Yeah, a while ago this
I don't know what to do because they're both proper.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a hard one.
Proper pals of mine. It's hard, isn't it? Maybe like us, drop them down a bit and let someone who's a super moderate them. What do you reckon? Should I do that?
What, you drop down and have yes, if you want to, JJ, we're all right up here. We won't pull do anything.
Feedback. Echo. Where's that coming from?
What I'm saying is they're both me supers. Drop them down to the standards and let someone who's a super moderate them. So I don't know. So I don't know what to do because they're both like family to me. You know, it's like fucking mad.
Are they sorting it out amongst themselves, JJ?
Not really. It's been going on for days.
Oh, all right. Okay, blimey.
Unless they just block each other. Why don't they just block it? They can't stand each other that much, yeah, and you're just going to keep continuously arguing and you can't both just shut up and leave it and drop it, no offence, then why don't you just block each other? And then you can't see what each other is saying or doing.
Sometimes things can't be resolved. There's no going back.
and then just block them and move on. That's what you got to do sometimes. Do you know what I mean? That is life. You can't get on with everyone sometimes, and you can't resolve every single argument sometimes as well. You just got to move forward and keep going. Wish them well and move on.
I don't know what to do.
I think they should block each other, or just either ignore each other, or block each other, or just leave it. Those are your options. It's stressing out. It worries JJ. It really worries Uncle JJ, and we don't like that. Do you know what I mean? And you guys know that we don't want JJ getting stressed. We don't want no one getting stressed. Yeah. So I will sort it out amongst you in a few minutes, please, guys. Or I think you need to block each other, or just ignore.
No, I'm not taking your spanner, Mickey. You didn't hear what I said. I'm not taking either of your spanners. What I said was this, right? You're both my super spanners, but I can't keep coming down here and moderating when I'm trying to talk on the panel. It's confusing me. So what I said was drop you down to standard moderators and let someone in the chat who you both agree with moderate the pair of yous.
Come on, man.
That's what I said, because I have no intention of taking any of your spanners, all right? Then when you've sorted it out, I'll bring you up back to super again, but something needs to be mediated, because I can't come in both. I can't multitask this. I'm trying to concentrate on panel, but you two keep arguing, and it's upsetting me.
We don't want him getting upset, guys. Come on. So we need to sort something out, please. And within the next 5 minutes, we want to know what we're doing here, yeah? Because we're not having this black cloud hanging over our heads all night long, yeah? It's not fair on JJ at all. He's not here for all that crap, is he? Do you know what I mean? Excuse my French.
Or block each other. Can we do something like that? About block each other then?
That's what I'd do. Yeah.
Because I don't want to drop you down to standard. I don't want to do that, but someone's got to be looking after you two while I'm up here, otherwise, because I can't do it both. It's too confusing for me. Have a look who this is.
I can't even see who we've got in chat.
We've got Betty now. Hold up, Betty. That's definitely Betty. Swallow it. Go for it.
James,
Betty, here you go, Betty.
Stop it, James. Stop it, James.
James, chill. Whatever's going on there.
James, stop it.
I'm doing
Hello, Betty. Hello, Betty.
Hey, Betty, are you back?
There you go, sweetie. What's that?
Froze, hasn't she?
You froze, Betty.
Oh, are you frozen?
What?
Shit. Big screen it, please. Your banner. Put your banner up. That's her.
Put your banner up, JJ.
Banner.
What have I done?
Just put your banner up, darling. It's okay.
Stuck.
Your
banner. Put your banner up, Jay.
Right.
That's it.
Go.
Nice one.
How can we see if she ain't?
Now remove her, JJ. Kick her out the backstage. Her camera's on. Betty, turn your camera off.
She might not put heroes, Michelle.
She might not. Her connection might have totally fucking gone. But as long as the banner still up, yeah.
Yeah. You're all good.
I mean, she's put a picture out there, but it's still, you don't want to do the picture you put out could be completely different to how we look in our bedrooms.
JJ,
do you know what a kicker?
Just put her out back or just remove her. Don't ban her, for fuck's sake. She'll never forgive you, JJ.
Are we all back?
JJ, do you know what to kick Betty?
Yeah, I've got to kick Betty. I just kicked myself. I kicked myself instead of Betty. Hold on.
And me. And you kicked me as well. So
Did I kick you or not? Right.
Oopsie-daisy.
Oh, Betty's gone anyway. Betty ain't no more.
Right.
Okay.
I was trying to pick. I'm getting a bit. Oh.
You're right, JJ. Take a breath.
A bit flustered, man.
Yeah, don't.
Having a go at each other. It's like people. I don't know how to do this. How do you do this? Right. There's Betty. Right. What do I do? Banner.
Yeah.
Shall I put the banner because it may not be Betty? Yeah. Right. Hold up, Betty.
Yep.
Give me a minute. I think it is Betty though, but do that. Hey, Betty, you got
Rach said
stuff.
her iPad froze. Was that Rach or Betty that was on the screen then? Did I see it wrong?
Betty, is that you? Betty?
Hi, Jojo. Can you hear me, JJ?
Yeah, I
There
can
she
hear you,
is.
sweetie. Oh, who's it? Is that you?
Yeah, babe.
Yeah.
Yeah, me. Yeah, yeah.
No, that
You
was
turned
a
your
fake
camera off.
Society X
Yeah.
just come on.
Has everyone seen my photo now?
It's Society X on.
Hang on.
Did everyone just see that photograph with my hat on?
No. Hang on.
No,
No.
no, no.
No,
'Cause I had the
hopefully
banner
not.
up. I had
Put
the
that
banner up.
JJ, put the banner up quickly.
But I've
Oh, yeah,
just seen
'cause he-
my face up there. I've just seen my face up there. Was that my face up there? Yeah. It don't
If that
matter
was
because
you
I've
in the
already
bottom
shared a
left,
photograph.
Yeah,
yes.
what
Right?
happened? It froze. When you come up, right? I put the banner up. You froze. I put the banner on. We thought you was a bomb bomber, and then it went off. And then we thought these things don't always work correct, or they go a bit funny sometimes. So you have to bear with them.
Listen, it's fine. Jojo,
Yeah.
JJ. Can you just tell me?
Whoa. Feedback.
Can't hear
Got
a
something
thing,
open.
can you?
Can you just stop talking over each other? Listen to
No,
me.
we're just trying to let you know we can't hear you. We can't hear you.
Okay, why did one of your mods block me out of your chat?
What? Got to hear a word you said, brutal. Your mic's gone all funny.
All right, JJ, why did one of the mods just block me out of your chat? It really hurts.
Who's blocked what? Oh, for Christ's sake. I think I'm going to end
Oh,
this.
for
It's driving me
goodness
nuts.
sake, man. This is getting pathetic now. Right, mods, can you just flipping well behave yourselves? What's up with you? Why are you blocking Betty? What's she done wrong?
What happened? Let me have a look.
Chill.
I think there was an
Really want
argument
to
going
know,
on.
because I've had a drink, I don't know if they're taking the piss because they know I've had a drink, so, you know, she's going to kick off. But you know what? It is really fucking, I do agree with Sally, yes, it really does hurt. It really is fucking stupid. And when you block me, you don't
Yeah.
realize the trigger that you're triggering, you know? Some of us didn't have the best childhoods. Some of us grew up with fathers like you cunts in the chat. Some of us had control freaks controlling every word we spoke, every move we made, every fucking word we spoke, every single step that we made in our lives
Jamie,
was
show me your
controlled
face.
by our fathers. So when you pricks do that in the chat, you're nothing but shit in
Show
my
your face,
fucking
Jamie.
eyes.
All right,
Nothing
darling.
but shit
Betty,
in
Betty,
my
Okay.
Betty,
eyes.
Betty,
Can't see you,
Betty,
All right.
Jamie. I
Betty,
can't see
take a
your face.
breath, mate.
Jamie, text me in WhatsApp so I know it's you.
Come on, mate, take a
all
breath.
you need to put your
Okay.
banner up, let them open, let them speak. Tell the time, give the time and give the date and all that. Dave,
All right.
show your face. Put your banner up, JJ.
No, it's not. It's not
You
Society X.
absolute controlling your cunts
It's
in
not
the
Society
fucking
X.
chat. Do
Betty,
you know the times
Betty,
you do
Betty,
when you
You
try to
gotta do.
control people?
Betty,
All
Betty,
right. You want to put her in the back or something, maybe for a
Betty.
minute?
I'm gonna message you on your video on one of your videos. Can you see, Betty? Can you see Can you see on your screen? It says comments and chat. Can you see?
No, I
Look
can't
on
see
your
nothing,
screen.
Michelle. I can't see nothing. All I know is that some little cunt in the chat blocked me out. And you know what that does to me? Do you know why? I love Jamie. I love Society X. I stuck to him. But when he started doing the controlling thing, I've got to run away. When they do the whole, you're not allowed to do this, you're not allowed to do that, I run away. You see that little cunt in the chat who
Calm,
just blocked me? This is my reaction. Now they've got me. Now you have me, YouTube. Now you won. Thank you.
Apparently, no one's blocked
Thank
her.
you.
Apparently, no one's blocked her.
But if you
No,
only
she didn't get
knew,
blocked. She got
if
timed
you
out.
only
Time's out.
knew
Okay, Paul,
the
time's out.
damage,
Right, I'm
if
going on
you
the
only
computer and
knew the
checking this
damage,
out. I want to know what's going on here now. Right. Okay. I'm
if
checking on the
you
computer.
only knew. Can I speak? Can I
it's
speak?
okay. I know what's happening. And it's
Can I speak?
just
Can I
Okay.
speak? So I will only speak once, and
Betty,
I
do you want to
promise you,
speak
all
you
about
right.
it?
will never, ever, I promise you, No, listen. I promise you, you will never see me on YouTube after tomorrow. Never again will I set foot on here. Because when you live the life where you are totally controlled by somebody, you've got no idea why it hurts me when Jamie tried to control Tyrone or Tom tried to control what they're supposed to buy ministry or what you all try to control on here when you live with a human being who controls every word you spoke, every breath you took. I can't do it. This is not for me. So whoever in JJ's chat just blocked me for no reason. When JJ loves me, I love him. Did nothing wrong, but some cunt thinks they have the right to do that because they've got nothing in their life. Because if they ever went through what I went through as a human being, you would never try to control anyone in any fucking way. You absolute cunts. Sorry. I'm sorry.
All right.
Sorry.
Keep fighting. Keep staying
Sorry.
strong. Come on, mate.
When you've been through something, I would never put on YouTube what I've been through in my life, but when you were controlled from the moment you cried your first fucking breath until you had no choice anymore, every fucking word you spoke, every move you made was controlled. It gets to a point in your life where you can't take it anymore, and people just think
you off. Don't let them run
they
you
done
off.
it on JJ's channel. We're all mods. They done it. They just done it. Don't control me. Don't ever try to control me as an adult. Because you all think because I work. Oh yeah, I work. I work because I fucking have to. I work not because of money. I don't work for money. I tried to tell Jamie this a few weeks ago. I am in no class. I work to escape. I do everything in my life to escape the beginning of my life. Every single fucking breath I took was punched, was smashed, was beaten, was battered, had guns to our head. Every fucking move I made. So when I come on here and people try to control
JJ, I've removed.
I can't fucking deal with it.
All right, hold up.
So whoever just blocked me in your
Yeah, but
chat,
then is that not going to make things worse?
up yourself. Big
Betty.
up
How about if I say this?
Hey, calm down, love. Calm down. Listen, this is not your channel at the end of the day. It's JJ's, yeah? And we don't want JJ getting in trouble or getting upset or anything, yeah? Just please calm down. We understand, sweetheart. I get it. You've gone through a really, really shit time. And I'm so sorry that you've gone through that, sweetheart. It is horrendous to hear you like this. And I'm so sorry you felt so triggered by getting timed out. Whoever timed you out, it would not have been intentionally in a nasty way or a malicious way or anything like that. It might have even been a mistake. I don't know. I'm trying to find out. But it's all right. We understand, okay? Just take a few breaths, darling.
It's already, no, it's confirmed. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. I know,
Right.
I know what happened, and it was okay. It's fine. Everything's good.
Not a problem. All good in the hood.
Where's Betty gone? Betty's left now.
Maybe for the best, JJ.
Right. Jesus, man, I don't want people getting upset like this, but trust me, really, James didn't do nothing wrong. All right? So just not blame someone for getting tired. It was only a time out, for Christ's sake. Come on, Betty, you okay?
Oi, I'm your website.
Hello, everybody.
Bless her.
Oh my gosh, my heart. It's my high blood pressure's trying to play up now. I can feel it. I can't have my medication till the morning. Shit.
Betty, you're in the chat.
You know what it is? I was nearly ready to cry. I was nearly ready to cry for
Is Betty in the chat?
Yeah, she's in the chat. She's in the chat.
Where's Betty gone now? You okay, Betty?
Don't leave, Betty.
Oh, she's gone back to the chat, yeah?
You stay and fight.
Stay with us. She's in
mate. Come on.
Just stay with us. Come on.
and have a chill.
Oh, for fuck's sake. You bunch of
Right,
nutcases.
Uncle JJ,
Don't
Uncle
let them
JJ,
drive
I
you
know you've
away.
been on
They
for
ain't that
hours. I
fucking
know you've been on for
important.
hours, right? Would
No
you like
one on
make
here
it
is that
on the line,
important.
or are you okay? Because I know your head's been done in and all, like over
No, I'm all
time.
right, mate. I'll let you know
All
when.
right, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just asking. That's all.
Oh, JJ, are you all right?
Yeah. A little bit worried now about all this. I ain't got a clue what's going on. Be a good song about that.
I don't want her to leave.
Yeah, I don't. That's what I mean. So I want to stay on for a while to make sure
No,
she's
it is.
okay.
No, it is Michelle, JJ. I love Brutal Betty. I think she's an amazing woman, right? And honestly, she nearly had me in tears.
Yeah, same here, mate. I'm like close to tears myself. My heart's like pumping, like you know when I feel I'm really empathetic. Yeah, it might sound crazy, but like when you're like proper empath, really empathetic for people, I can literally feel like people's pains and stuff, and like their heartbreak and their heartache. And I like she was so upset. Then I feel my eyes filling up with tears. My heart's starting to race. But then the feeling that I got when I split up with my ex and had that awful heartbreaking feeling, and when I got left stranded on my own in a foreign country from the same dude, like similar sort of feelings started to go in my heart, how I was feeling back then and how she might have been feeling. And like just, oh, it was so strange. And I just felt like her pain and her fear and stuff. It's, oh God. So now my
Strange
heart
how
is
this
just like,
place. It's strange, isn't it? How YouTube can get people.
yeah, exactly.
Right.
We're only human after all, as the song bloody goes. We're not robots, for goodness sake. We are not a nightbot. We are not a computer. We are humans, guys. And sometimes people just need to scream, shout, and let it all out, or people get triggered. And you know, a lot of people have gone through that, and I think everybody on here can safely say that we've all been triggered in some way, shape, or form by somebody or some idiot on here at some point. And
Probably got it.
we just got to deal with it
Bob,
as
hold
best
up.
as we can.
Bob. Bob, is that you, mate?
Well, yeah, of course it is.
Go on, brother. Right.
Right,
Oh,
I'm sick of people fucking doing this in your chat. It's not good. You need to mod me up. I need to be super mod, yeah. That's my opinion anyway, JJ. I can sort this out for you.
well,
It wouldn't matter if you use a super mod, brother, because they're super mods.
What's up, bro?
It wouldn't matter if you use a super mod, because they are super mods. You couldn't be able to do nothing.
mhm.
No,
Can anyone
man.
see this?
What?
Wow.
Picture.
It just looks sketchy. It looks like it's the starting of a tornado
Ooh.
because the way it's coming down.
Is that no
And
man?
it's,
JJ, let's have a look.
yeah, and it's flipping
Oh,
hot
sorry.
outside as well.
Hold up. I
I don't
forgot
know
I've got
if,
that on. Let me, Brad.
when I came down, this
I'm
just
trying
started
to
to reach down behind the trees. Oh,
go. Look at that. Bit worried about
Oh, it's froze now.
I bet he fucking has.
wow. Can you see this? Oh, well, yeah, you can see it,
Yeah.
obviously.
Have a look.
Oh, you're
Zoom in.
frozen.
The
Oh,
thing,
Ooh,
man,
that's a
you're
big
frozen.
storm cloud. Oh,
I don't know,
whoa,
it's
that's
starting to
huge.
come down. No, it's starting to come down. This, you can,
Oh,
there's a lot of lightning and everything in this thing. This is going to
whoa,
be
look at that.
a bit rough.
Wow,
Fucking
that is
hell.
mad.
You better
What
put
the
the
hell?
brakes on that foot, no,
Is that
Manic.
in the middle?
In case it's a twister, you better put the brakes on.
No, if it turns into a twister, I don't need to be here. I need to just stay out. It's just that the temperature is rising outside. It's like 76, so it's 23 degrees outside at the moment and getting warmer.
Wow.
And yet it's
Okay.
7:30 at night.
I was just about to say, is it like nearly 8 o'clock at night over there? Yeah. Oh.
Gosh.
You know the twist I started,
They
no
say
matter what we
dude.
do, just get out the truck and run.
No, it's just I've seen a twister. If you look on my community page, I think I put a twister up that I've come up against in South Carolina, and it looks like that because it's just the way that the center of that thing is starting to come down. It starts breaking up, and you can see funny cloud formation and funny colors to it.
You fucking driving towards it, though.
Yeah, nomadic. The only twister I like is the twister at the pay.
Twister lollipops, Twister ice cream, lolly
Yeah, but
things.
nomadic. But nomadic, you're driving towards the fucker.
I know, but I've got no choice because this is 75 north. I'll soon. I don't know. It's getting now. It's getting dark. It's getting really dark.
You just be
We'll soon
careful.
see it if I come around the
Stay
corner.
safe.
Because now you should see it a lot more. Because now I'm going to go around the bend. And it should be in front of me.
She'll be in yours tomorrow, Jamie, causing chaos now. Good on you, Betty. I'll be there watching.
Hope you're all right, Betty, love.
Whoa. Do you see that one? There's a lot of electric in it. It might be just a
Oh,
major.
look at the colours. Oh, yeah. Sorry, the
Am I on
colours
big
then
screen?
changing. Wow.
Where are you now? Where are you now, nomadic?
Kentucky.
Oh, yeah. I've always wanted to go around there. Kentucky, yeah. It's okay.
Am I on big screen?
No, you're just normal, JJ.
Princess said I'm on big screen.
So that's where the original Kentucky Fried Chicken's from, then, isn't it, love? Mr. KFC himself.
Yeah.
Hey.
So, isn't it it's pretty hard when you're starting to get numbers, then, isn't it?
Here comes
It's
the
pretty
rain.
hard.
Oh, look at that. Rain's coming. Big rain drop there.
No, it might be just an electrical storm. You'll start seeing the lightning going off in a minute.
Don't you worry,
I was on
Betty. You'll
full
be able
screen with
to
our
in a week.
princess.
You'll get used to it. Within a week, you'll be up here like the rest of them, giving them shit.
Uncle
Yep.
JJ, put a nomadic screen.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. That's what you mean. Oh,
Full screen. Put it on full screen, brother.
something like that. Yeah, that's the one.
Please. Thank you.
Sorry. My head's a little bit frazzled.
Don't you worry, love.
Mine's been frazzled for years, JJ.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Wasn't it sunny a minute ago? And now
Yeah.
it's raining there.
Yeah,
There's
look at
a
this now.
major
Hey,
That's great. This is America.
how fast are you going, Nomad, on the road?
I've dropped it down to 50 because everybody will start slowing
Good.
down because it's going to get to a point where you can't see.
Yeah, be careful, dude. Oh. Wow. Weather
What is that
amazes
rain
me.
and stuff
Really
coming
does.
down, man? Fucking hell.
Look at that. That's that heavy rain, that, innit? Flipping heck.
Yeah.
Is that the fastest your wipers go as well?
They'll go one more, but it starts flicking it. Yeah, see, now we're in the
It'll
middle of
fly
it.
off.
The lightning's going off. Well, at least the truck gets a wash.
Yeah, good point.
How far have you got
Hey,
to go before you
who
park up,
doesn't like a
nomadic?
free wash here, nomadic? Who doesn't like a free wash?
I got 195 miles.
Oh.
Wow.
That was yet then.
Yeah, I don't know how wide this storm is. It's getting lighter ahead. So probably, I don't know, about another 20 minutes, it might be sunny again. Been some real strong storms here lately. Like I said, there's a lot of tornadoes. There was a bad one in Oklahoma the other day that killed 7 people.
Fucking hell.
Whoa.
Where are you
Bless
stopping
you,
over
man.
at, like, tonight, nomadic?
I'm just stopping since Cincinnati, Ohio, and then it's a tank wash, so it's guaranteed parking and everything. See, now it's starting to get lighter. But yeah, it's bucketing down.
It is like.
Normally in this sort of weather, you get all the car drivers start putting their hazard lights on and driving all silly. That's when you get the most accidents, because people start to lose their mind when the weather comes down like this.
Yeah.
That's lightning flashing. So yeah, there was a lightning storm I was in a few weeks back, and we put that on when I was in Pennsylvania. I mean, the lightning storms are great here to watch. But,
Yeah, to watch.
yeah, because it's just like it's going off now, but you can't see it because of the rain cloud. You can see the whiteness kicking up, but like that was like a triple flash. So I'd imagine it's quite loud outside.
Wow.
Wow. As if by magic, it's just turned off.
Yeah, I was just thinking, wow, it just stopped. Silence.
Oh, now it's starting again.
We're off again.
Wow, that was a bright one. Yeah, there's some big thunderbolts outside. You can hear them going off.
Has anybody watched that thing on Netflix? My mum's been telling me about it. She said it's really disturbing. I said, lovely, lovely. Thanks for telling me to watch it and that it's really disturbing. She said, this is what she said to me. I don't think I've ever watched anything so disturbing in my life. You need to watch it, she said. I said, yeah, what's it called? Baby Reindeer.
Oh,
Anybody
yeah, Baby
heard of it?
Brain.
She said they're
That's
going
it.
mad about it
Yes,
on Facebook.
yes.
I don't do
I
that
was going to
shit.
watch. Yes, I've literally seen an advert for a thing about that the other day on YouTube. I was like, what the hell is this? On Netflix about a stalker dude. Sorry, not a stalker dude, a stalker woman, and who's stalking this dude. Yes, it's called Baby Reindeer. Yes, it's supposed to be pretty
Don't
flipping
tell us any more
disturbing.
than that.
I'm not going
We
to
don't want
say
to
a
know no
word.
more.
I'm not going to say a word. All I was going to say is it's based on a true life story.
That's what
That
my
is it.
mum said. It's true,
Yes,
but she said it's
that's
really
all I know.
disturbing.
Yeah, well, that's all I know. Don't worry, I'm not going to say any more because that's all I know anyway. And I don't spoil movies, so don't worry.
No.
I've had that done to me a
So
million
you've
times
heard
and it
about
pisses
it
me
too,
right off.
see? Anybody in the chat? Apparently
Gotta watch
Facebook's
that.
really raging about it.
Yeah, it's supposed to be pretty flipping good, but yes, disturbing, but amazing at the same time how
But
they've
she just
done it.
tickled me. I've never seen anything so disturbing, she said. You need to watch it. It's called Baby Rain. I was
You
like,
gotta watch it.
thanks. Yeah, you gotta watch it, she said. She was dying to tell me the storyline. I said, don't fucking ruin it for me. Just shush.
Don't say anymore. Yep. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to watch that, definitely. I've got to watch that.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch that this weekend, I think.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Or next week or something. If it's not this weekend, then next week I want to try and watch that. Yes.
What film was that?
Called Baby Reindeer.
Baby Reindeer. Is it what just come out?
No, it's a true story. Yeah, it's on Netflix apparently.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
new
I'll
one.
watch
Yeah.
Wow.
It's
I'll have
about
a
a
look at that,
stalker.
yeah.
It's about a woman
Yeah.
stalker. That's what she calls him, my mum said. She calls him Baby Reindeer. I said, all right,
That's
I don't
right.
want to know no more.
Yeah.
Does he die
Yeah.
in the end?
I don't know.
Behave.
Just telling me about it earlier on, JJ.
Okay. You bitch.
I don't know. Well, I don't know whether to watch it, JJ. You know, if it's listen. My mum, I got told to watch Stranger Things. I got to season 1, episode 5, and I couldn't get past it. Freaked me out. I've never watched it. They told my mum to watch it, and I was at my mum's at the time when she had her kidney out, and I was there for 3 months. And every fucking night, I'd come walking down the stairs. She'd be sat there on the edge of the seat, right, absolutely absolutely glued to this TV. I'd walk in the kitchen, make a cup of tea, get her some, like, you know, maybe a biscuit or a chocolate bar or a yogurt, and just
Yeah.
like throw it down at her. Yeah, and she acted like a teenager, you know, didn't take her fucking face off it. And and I said to her, "Why are you watching this?" She went, "Oh, Michelle." Yeah, and she started to, and I was like, no, Mama, I can't. And she literally, but she sat there and watched the whole lot of it, and she said it was
Wow.
not good. She does
Okay.
things like that, JJ. She watches really disturbing things.
Yeah, I'm terrible for that myself. And
Yeah.
then I have
I can
nightmares.
sometimes too.
I love horror films. I watch
I
all
do
these
as
crappy
well. I love my
things.
horrors. I love my thrillers. Yes, I'm the same. I
Liam,
do love to be scared. I love to be scared, but at
It's
the same
crazy.
time,
Liam,
like underneath my
Yeah,
duvet covers, do you know what I mean? Like not actually in real life
does
want
your
to be chased
heart
down the
not
road by
feel
an axe
like it's coming
murderer.
out your chest? I don't
Yeah,
like it because now it feels like my heart's beating so fast it's literally going to come out my chest. So,
yeah,
and Paul used to say, "Oh my God," he said, "You're terrible," because we don't. And as soon as his head hits the pillow, he's asleep. I don't know how he
yeah.
does it. It's like the
That's
button
like my
just
dad.
turns
That
off.
sounds like my
Head
dad.
hits
That
the pillow.
seriously.
I'm getting, getting my dressing gown off and getting ready to get in bed, and he's
Yeah,
fucking
and he's like,
snoring. And then he'd say
okay.
on, maybe like Saturday night, should we put this movie on? We'd get him, and I'd be like shitting it. And the moment I heard him like starting to change, he was going to sleep,
Yeah.
I'd turn that movie off, and he'd wake up after 5 minutes, and he'd go, "Where's the film gone?" And then he'd look at me, and I'd go, "The moment you slept, I turned it off. It was I can't watch horror films. Can't do them."
Bless you.
I just love
Yeah,
them.
he's got to be there, awake with you watching it. Yep.
I can't
If it's
remember the last
anything,
one I
terrible.
watched, Laura. I cannot remember
yeah.
the last horror film I watched. It was years and years and years ago.
Mine was a few months ago, and it was actually about a girl online. It was all about, excuse me, basically what we're doing right now, yeah, on a live stream on the internet, live on YouTube through StreamYards right here, right now, yeah, Uncle JJ's awesome live stream. It's basically about a group of young adults who are all good friends, and they're all on the internet together, all in these different, chat rooms and stuff, speaking to each other through live streams. And basically, some weirdo ends up getting involved and starts stalking them all and doing like crazy things to the computers, to the screens and stuff. And it's proper weird, like some of the things that go on. Because I'm sat here thinking, oh my God, like I can just see it now, like sat there with Michelle C, it's been Uncle JJ, JPM, and a few others, and then all of a sudden Vincent Vega and Angela, and all of a sudden, boom, something happens, and axe murderer jumps through the flipping screen, or behind the screen, I should say, more like, and that's it. One person's gone. Do you know what I mean? And then on to the next one. But yeah, there's many different movies out there at the moment that are about like live streaming and about, the internet and things like that, and how like the deep dark web and freaky people and, these stalkers and stuff. And some of it is true. Some of it is based upon true life stories. Some of it, yes, is fiction and made up all the way. But yeah, it's pretty flipping terrifying. It really is, especially when you've got a wacky imagination like me. But yeah, again, I can sit here on my own and watch horror film on my own, not a problem at all. But if it's got anything to do with clowns, anything to do with clowns, I'm absolutely petrified of clowns. I hate them.
Yeah.
I can sit there and watch someone's body being chopped up into a million pieces and the head chopped off, whatever, not a problem at all. But, oh, that's gross, minging, but whatever, don't care. But I cannot stand watching a clown for just a second. Nah, you should have seen me the other year, a few years back, before we went into lockdown and all that. And it was actually on a date, in fact, believe it or not. This is when I was back in my dating times. A couple of years after I split with my long-term ex, I was like, right, it's time to try and get back on the dating scene. And we went on this night out. We got dressed up and we went to this Halloween night out. It was amazing. Had an amazing time. And I did warn him, look, if I see a clown, I will have to get away from them because I've got a massive phobia of clowns. He was like, really? I said, yes, seriously. Anything else, I don't care. You can have the scariest mask in the world and it won't bother me. but clowns, I'm really bad with him. He was like, all right, not a problem.
I
Well,
don't mind clowns. The only clown
Oh.
I really disliked was that John Wayne Gacy, the serial killer clown.
Oh yeah,
He
yeah,
was
yeah, yeah,
Oh,
nasty.
yeah,
creepy, yeah, creepy
Wasn't he,
looking
JJ? Do you
the
remember
fucker,
it
it,
wasn't
clown
JJ?
as well.
Creepy fucking.
Yeah.
What person
Yeah,
would
the
say,
new it
yeah, can you
clown.
come
Oh,
and do my kid's party with
he
that
was
Yeah,
horrible.
clown?
yeah, he was
Oh,
creepy looking fucker,
no
wasn't
way.
He
My mum and dad couldn't even take me to the
was.
he? Even
circus,
when I've
mate.
seen him on,
I'd have to
yeah,
leave the circus back in the day.
even
Couldn't
when
take
I've
me.
seen him on the videos, you could tell straight away that he is an absolute wrong un. You could just tell, just
You
looking
could
at him.
see it, couldn't you,
Evil.
JJ?
Yeah,
It was
Oh,
just. He was a
disgusting.
horrible man, weren't he? What a
yeah,
bastard he was.
yeah.
Oh,
Mind you, I'm watching this thing, right, and it says it's about, that they have all these Black History Month and that. And they said that there was these two serial killers. He said, and they did a whole. It's a big documentary, and they were saying that we don't get to hear about black serial killers because it's all censored. Yeah, and they said, and the start of it goes,
amen.
you've heard of John Wayne Gacy, you've heard of Ted Bundy, and mentioned a few others. He said,
Yeah.
and yes, they might have killed 10, 12 women, maybe 20 boys. This man brought up a serial killer, and this man brought up another serial killer, both black. He said, ever heard of these ones? He said, you've never heard of them. They killed 85 people between them. I'd never heard of
Whoa.
them. Like, what? And I'm halfway through it. It's really good. But it just goes to show, he said the hatred he got because this, and he's obviously black himself, the hatred he got because he looked into it, and then it was like, oh, don't don't put that on them and all. Don't put that on them. What do you mean don't put that on them? They're serial killers. I don't care what
Wow.
colour they are. I want to know what damage they did. That's what I'm interested in.
Yeah.
I want to
Damn
know
right.
what they did and how they
Yeah.
did it and how they got caught. But yeah,
Wow.
really. Oh, so
That's
certain
mad.
ones, JJ, you can go, well, how did they not know?
Yeah,
Look
yeah,
at him.
yeah.
Mm.
No, but there was one. Did you ever see the one that they lived next to? There was one guy, and he lived next door to, was it a fish shop or something? And the smell that everybody complained about,
Oh.
they thought come from this shop. He'd been getting people in there, and he'd literally, when they caught him, there was a head in a bucket, there was a body under it in a corner over there.
Oh.
Went down to the basement. There's another 5 people just chopped
Oh, when
up
it's real
around.
life though.
But this business got the blame.
Oh, it's disgusting. Oh, mate.
Unbelievable.
I love
Oh, my light
watching
got up to me going.
about serial killers.
That's what
The
happened with
human
Dharma, wasn't it?
mind.
The smell eventually got him, and that other one, what's that other one called? The one in England.
Which
Uh,
one? There's been many.
Jack the
the
Ripper?
homosexual killing for company. Dennis Nielsen.
Oh, Dennis
Oh.
Nielsen.
Yeah, he was killing them in the apartment, and the smells, and he went and burnt them all. Then he put them all down the drain, and
Oh.
the drains got clogged up with all the
Drains
human
got
pieces.
blocked.
Yeah, and that
Oh,
was it. Do you remember?
God.
Wasn't there a head in a
Ooh.
pot on the oven on the
Yeah,
stove?
head on the pot on the stove, and they come up. They found so much; it was unbelievable. That guy
They were
was
coming
nuts.
down with bags and bags of it, JJ,
Nuts.
weren't they?
Yeah. He went through scrubs when I
He
was
come
there, you know.
walking home
Oh, my
like he didn't
God.
have a fucking care in the world.
Yep. I was down the block. Got put down the
Wow.
block, and he was down the block when I was there, Nielsen, and they moved him on. They didn't let him out because they knew we would have got him, you know, and they moved him on. I didn't get to see him.
Yes.
No one did. He was
Someone
all
in my
covered up.
family was in when Myra Hindley was in.
Yeah. And him, Sutcliffe, that bastard, years ago. He come through scrubs once.
Yeah, she got quite a few beatings from what I heard, from what I got told. And I think one woman poured hot chocolate over her, I think it was.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Nasty. Hello, Jamie. You all right? Hello, everybody. How you, Rick? Hello.
But she was going in the rooms where there was obviously mothers, and yeah, it weren't good. It weren't good.
Wow. I was going to say,
Back
Mickey
in the
Mouse,
day.
listen, yeah, do us a favour, mate. I shouldn't really have to tell this to a fully grown man of your age, and but can you please do me a favour, Mickey Mouse? Just stop picking at me. Yeah, just back it in. I've seen your little comments. You've been doing it most of the night. I don't understand what I've supposedly done wrong to you. I had to block you the other week because of the abuse you were giving me and Angela. You were being absolutely horrific. So do me a favour, zip it, leave my name out your gob, and just pack it in, yeah? Don't like me. Don't talk to me. Thank you.
Right. This needs to stop.
It's been eventful, JJ,
Yeah, I'm going to
isn't it?
demote you. It's simple as that. It needs to
It's been
stop.
eventful, isn't it? I've stopped reading chat because I don't know what the hell's going
Yeah, I
on.
can see
It
why
needs
we
to stop.
stopped doing
It's
it
really
now.
getting on my it's getting on my nerves now. It needs to
I don't know
stop.
what's
Leave
going on, and
people
I don't
alone
want to
or
get
just
involved in
go
it
away.
without. I wouldn't do that
I'm
because
going to
I
end up
don't know
losing
the
my
full
fucking
facts,
temper in
and
a
I'm
minute. I
nothing to do
swear
with
to
it.
God.
So.
People don't know when to stop, do they? We say to them, look, it's upsetting people, it's going to upset JJ, but they still carry on. What's up with you, for goodness sake? Have you got no form of flipping manners or respect?
Oh, Rick's it. Hey, Rick,
Come on
good
now.
evening.
Rick the Screwboy,
Hi,
go
Rick.
on, Rick. What's happening, son? Needs to stop now. Give me a break, yeah? Just give me a break.
Just pack it in, guys, please. Just have put up or shut up. It's as simple as that. What is it they say? Suck it up, buttercup. That's it. Suck it up, buttercup. Yeah. Buttercup. That reminds me of the youthful
I know we all
songs.
have bad times and all that, but you know, we
I'm
all
singing the other
we all have it.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah, Jamie.
Why do you? I'm not singing.
I
Fuck
would,
off. You had me.
would.
Look, you nearly got me singing then.
Go on, girl. Why do
No.
you feel me alone?
Get Betty up here. She'll sing you a song.
Come on,
Yeah.
Betty.
I was a bit
She
worried
fucking
about
will be
Betty
by the
there,
end of the
wasn't you?
night. She'll be singing in that toilet.
Wasn't you worried about her?
I'm
I
worried. I
was.
don't want her to leave. I don't want it.
I
I
didn't
don't.
want
It
her.
gets to people, and the first time is the hardest. She'll come back stronger. She'll never be like that again.
Yeah.
She'll
She
never be
will.
like that
Hopefully
again.
she's
Makes
all
you so
right.
much
Yeah.
stronger.
Yeah.
What's that? Get headphones. What headphones do I get, Paul? Get my number off of Paul and send me it through
Oh my
WhatsApp, Paul.
god!
A link to some headphones and I'll get some. What does that mean? What's that? I will play you the difference between A1 and real. Oh yeah, sort it, man. I'll do that. Oh, AI. No, AI. A1 means pucker, innit? I'm feeling A1. That means I'm feeling good. But that's AI, you mean?
I'm feeling good.
Yeah, A1 is good. Yeah, that's A-OK, isn't it? Was it AI
For
as in
good.
the other
Lynn,
one, the
what's going
artificial
on now?
intelligence?
Good night, guys.
Do you know
What's
what?
that?
I'm bloody just gonna say something in a minute. I'm just trying to bite my tongue here. Listen, right? Yeah, Lynn.
To do with
Right,
chat?
Lynn. Listen, love. Can we please not? Right? We're just trying to calm situations down here. Yeah, not erupt anything again. So whatever's happened, Angela, Lynn, whoever, can we please not, ladies, for the millionth time? It upsets people. It upsets JJ. Can we not, please? Thank you. You're the ladies that we've been brought up to be. Come on now. You're the ladies we've been brought up to be. Tomboys or not, we're still ladies. Come on now.
Coming very soon when you know.
Don't tell me to shut up, Lynn. I'm just protecting JJ and his channel, yeah, like we've all been doing up here tonight, and we've been saying the same thing continuously now. Well, she's been out of the room, and when you've been in the room, so please
JJ's
stop
actually
arguing.
said himself. Laura,
Yes.
JJ said it's himself. It's actually upsetting him.
Yes,
they were his
exactly.
words a few minutes ago.
Thank you. Thank you. That's what I'm trying to say. Not only are we saying it, he said it himself. The host himself of the channel and panel wants you all to stop arguing and bickering between you. So please don't tell me to shut up, yeah, when I'm just trying to do as I can't even get my words out straight, as Uncle JJ would prefer, yeah, and would like. So please, you shut up, yeah? Don't tell me to be quiet, lady. Thank you very much. I've been very polite to you. And others.
Tell you what, Laura, I'll tell you what's going to happen. Laura, listen, I'll tell you what's going to happen very soon. The whole internet across the earth is coming down.
All right, calm down, guys and girls. Calm down. Everything's good. No one's getting blocked, Scottish. I ain't blocking no one.
No, all I'm saying, Laura, the whole
just eat a
internet
dirty
across the
kebab.
earth. The whole
It's
internet.
Friday
Michelle,
night, isn't it?
Bloody hell,
Just
I
eat
could
a
eat
real
about,
big dirty kebab now.
you know, I could eat a kebab with 10 dozen Valium in it.
Oh, I'd do that with
Listen,
JJ.
guys,
I'll go halves
Yeah,
with.
I do that there just to knock
AJ,
me out for a few days.
I'll go
what
halves
I'm
with
saying, guys,
JJ. That'd sort
what
us
I'm
out,
saying,
wouldn't it?
guys, what you don't know is the whole internet, right? The whole internet, all social media
don't
platforms,
call me a dickling. Back it in.
the whole internet is coming down right across the earth very soon.
Laura.
Very, very soon. When you
Just
know,
make me
you
laugh.
know. I'm not going to tell you how or what. The
Oh,
whole
Laura.
internet is coming down. The whole shebang.
The whole internet's coming down, you reckon?
Yeah, mate. Like I
Hey,
said,
mate, if
when you
that
know,
happens,
I
though,
know, Laura,
if that happens, yeah, sorry to jump in, but if that happens, like everything else will flip, or most things will go down with it, won't it?
right.
Yes.
I'll tell you what's going to happen, Laura, right? I know
Well, I
lots
bought a
of things. I'm
power
not going
bank
to
chart.
explain
So I
and tell you
bought me a
when,
like a
not just
not
the
a
internet's coming
generator,
down,
but a big
not just
power
the
bank.
internet's coming down, Laura. The whole
Yeah.
the electricity is going to be knocked out across the earth. There's going to be no power at all. Nothing.
He is
All
right.
back
It is going to
How's
go
that?
dark.
all
Eyes is
backup
right.
generators.
It will go
All
dark. That is
hospitals have got
predicted.
backup
They will
generators, right?
turn it all
All the
off.
backup generators are going to be knocked
Okay.
out. All the power's going
So
to be
hang on a
knocked
minute.
out.
Sorry, what's going to knock it off? What's going to knock the internet off? Sorry, eyes.
I'm not telling you. I've said too much. I'm saying nothing else.
The World War
What do
III
you?
that's
Are you
coming that will
thinking that
not be.
this
It won't
is?
be. It won't be. It won't be a war that we know it. It will be a different war, Laura. It's not going to be a nuclear war, bombs and shit
Yeah.
like that. It's going to be a different. We're at war a different way. But Eyes is
God.
right. We are going to go dark. The banks are going to need a little bit of help.
Rick,
That's when the digital
send me some
currency will
Valium,
come
Rick.
in. Digital
What the hell
currency
do
is going
we
to come
do
in,
then?
and also digital ID is going to come in. Eyes is right. He's dead on the money. It's going to
What
go
do we
dark.
do when
We've
it
been
goes
talking
dark?
about
Then
it.
just make sure we've got like plenty of
You make
light.
sure you've at least got some food that would get you by.
But
Yeah.
she ain't
Because I've
going
been
nowhere,
Yeah.
sweetie, trust me.
Okay. Right.
Right, let me tell you something now. I'm going to tell you a little story. You
Yeah.
know JJ, he's been in
No,
quite a
they
few
won't be
nut
able to do
houses.
that.
You know that, didn't you?
You what?
I've been
That again.
committed in a few places for my mental health, and that's not a lie. I swear that on my baby's lives, right? I promise you this. In every nut house I have ever been, nothing is crazier than YouTube. So imagine that. And I've been in some of the worst nut houses you'll
Whoa.
ever been.
Well, I can believe
Nothing.
that.
Say that again. Sorry. Nothing is. You've been inside
Right,
some of
I've
the
been
biggest.
inside some of the
Yeah.
worst lunatic asylums, right, you've ever known in
Wow.
your life. Even the ones that are in jail. I've been in a few psychiatric prisons, yeah, and none of
Yeah.
them were as crazy as YouTube. None of them.
What the hell? YouTube live streams. This is, guys, right? YouTube live streams, to make it clear, not YouTube. We're talking YouTube live streams here. Yeah. Wow. And the communities that we've been a part of, and obviously Uncle JJ's been a part of for a good few years now. Wow, that is absolutely insane, darling, that you've just said that.
This is worse than,
Wow.
when you think about it, I mean, it's worse than Big Brother. This
Yeah.
makes
Oh,
Big
my.
Brother look tame.
You want to get into
Laura,
psychology, like the
Laura, how
human
do you
mind?
know?
Just watch this
Laura,
shit, you know? Yes, yes,
Laura,
yes.
Laura, you asked us how do I know? Even
Yeah.
though, thank you, Michelle. Even though you agreed with it, how do I know? It comes from Jesus Christ from the heavens. Jesus Christ has
Okay.
said, all the power is going out, all the internet, the whole shebang is coming down, all the banks are going to crash, all the stock markets are going down at the appointed time on his Father's orders. Don't forget, Jesus Christ has a Father called Yahweh, YHWH, right? When his Father gives the orders, the whole shebang will come down.
And when's this going to be
Yeah.
happening? Do we have any rough idea?
Directly,
When?
not out of the Bible, not out of the Bible. This comes directly spoken from the heavens, and the whole shebang
Okay.
is coming down very soon. Is when,
Um,
what day, what hour, what month, I don't know, but it's coming. The whole shebang is coming down.
Okay. Wow. And then hang on a minute, right? So is this just going to be like a temporary thing for like a few
No,
days, a few
permanent,
weeks, or what do you mean?
permanent.
Permanent thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. So you're
Food
telling me that
shortages.
basically we're going to
Food
be what?
shortages are coming. You'll be
Food
fighting your neighbours for
shortages.
food.
Right. We need to
Right,
start
Unless
Laura,
you've
stocking up,
got
guys,
something
don't we?
to
Basically,
obviously
if this is the
Laura,
truth.
you out.
matter, Laura. It doesn't matter if you've got £1 in your bank account or if you've got £10 trillion in your bank account. You will lose every penny. All the rich elites across the earth are going to lose every penny they have. All the wealthy are going to lose every penny they have.
Well, what
Jesus
the hell
Christ
do we do about it then? It's all well and good as saying this and scaring the shit out of us all, but what are we going to do about it then?
Jesus Christ has spoken and said, all the rich will lose every penny they have.
Do what we've done for
Right.
the last
Are we
4
going to
years.
survive
Talk
all
about
this
it on
then if
YouTube,
everything's
not
going to
much
go
else,
to
Laura.
shit?
Me, I know a lot
Aye.
more. I know a lot more, Laura,
Prepare
but I'm not
yourself.
telling you. I know a lot more.
That's
There
what
Like
you
I
that's
said,
go.
what we
all the
did.
banks
That's
are
what
going
people
down, all
We
started
the
will
doing a
talk.
few years ago.
We will talk,
all the
Shell,
electricity
definitely.
is going out, all the electricity is going out, all mobile phones and cell
We
phones
got
are going
we
out,
got
all
oil
landlines are
lamps. I
going
was
in,
buying
all
oil
landlines are
lamps
going out,
and
all
I've
home
got
mobile
paraffin
phones are going
and
out,
lit
right?
with the lint
All
that
com
goes in it.
radios are going out, the whole shebang
Yeah,
is coming down.
yeah.
Oh, flipping it. Right, but what do we... Okay, so Shell's saying... I'll speak to Shell anyway, whatever, but I was just going to say that...
What you do is you dig up your shotgun and you go out there and you get your money back, and if anyone comes near you, you then blow their heads off when all that happens.
You'd obviously
That's all you're going to do.
Well...
Or come to me, I'll give you a sword,
Money
and if
won't
any of
mean
these
nothing.
Oh,
people come, you
God,
just
maybe
kill them.
don't say that word at the moment on here, dear. Yes.
Money won't mean anything, JJ. So it's your other
Exactly.
commodities. I mean, the things on your wall, people will want. I mean, you can always bargain
Exactly.
with things on your
So
wall
what I'm
that
telling you all
you've
now,
got.
if you guys want a tool, just come to me, and I will make sure I can arm about maybe 200 people, maybe 100 or 200 people. Between
Wow.
100 and 200, I will be able to arm you.
I knew
Oh, my
people that you wouldn't believe were going out buying crossbows.
Exactly. I've got
Well, that is a good
crossbows,
point.
bows and
I have
arrows.
heard more people like going out buying
Hey,
things.
still
Yes.
gone.
Uncle JJ, you live
Got to be
hundreds of
careful of
miles
words
from
we're
me, but I
using
know
after
right
certain
from
things
now.
happened.
Come
Uncle
back,
JJ.
Michelle.
Where's she gone?
I
Must just got
she's
cut off.
disappeared. Need me sidekick.
Oh, she'll be back. She'll be back, my love.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Well, when that all does
that's
happen, it's
scary.
going to go back to the crazy times. And like I said, it would go back to, you know what it was like in the medieval times and all that.
Uh-huh.
And now you know why. I've got bows and arrows, spears, axes, and swords.
Oh my gosh. We've got like flipping Mr. Action Man over here. Do you know what I mean? He's got every bit of equipment you could need. That's what I should call it,
yeah.
equipment. Yeah,
Ready for my
equipment
children.
sounds better, yes.
So
Yeah,
my children will be 100% safe. My sons and I have nephews and nieces that will come here, and I will arm them, and it will be my own little clan, and it will be sweet.
Do you see why I wanted a tiny house as well? Yeah, so I can also like go hide out in there. Plus, if family need to, they can actually. I can fit some family in there. Do you know what I mean? I can fit a decent amount of people in that tiny house.
Sorry
It would
about
be
that.
mint once I've got it
That's
built.
all right.
Just need to get the monies together.
Uncle JJ, can I say something, brother? Can I say something,
Go on.
brother? Right, I'm not going to tell you who they are, but there's one person in the chat right now. Right, don't forget, there's hundreds. Well, there's not. There's 64 in the chat, but there's one person out of your chat I want to see in heaven.
Oh, only one? Fucking hell, the
Well,
rest
yeah,
of you are
Lord,
doomed.
yeah,
Only one? How many's in the chat? Fuck. So, right,
Yeah.
basically,
We already know
imagine that it's you.
it's
Yeah,
the
well,
person you're in love with, isn't it, guys?
How many people's in the chat, JJ? I can't see.
Say nothing, JJ.
How many
You're
people
in
have you
love
got
with.
in here?
If you've got an England, JJ, say note.
Right. Is it Paul?
No, you already said it, didn't you? You told everyone.
I'm not going to tell you.
You've already told everyone.
I haven't.
C,
Well, anyway,
Jamie.
don't say it again. Please don't say it again.
No, I won't. I won't say it. I'll tell you what.
Jamie,
You got
do
to
you think
look
you're
what.
going to heaven?
JJ.
Is it you?
JJ,
Lips are sealed. I won't say a word.
JJ, text us offline now and I'll tell you if you're
Scottish
right or wrong.
Tartan,
brother.
Karma,
Text us.
I know
Time,
who it is. You
Jerry,
know I know. What's the point in
David
texting? You know
Wilson,
I know.
Rick.
Well, I don't. I don't
No.
for sure. You could
Everyone's
be
going to be
wrong.
Let me
wondering now,
check
aren't
right now.
Go on, text us
Min.
in an hour.
I would, but I'm on the phone, isn't I? How can I use it? Hold up, me for I can't even find you.
Hello,
I'd
Min.
say
Hope you're well.
I'd say
Did you text
Jamie.
me? Was that you
Yeah,
texting
it's
me?
probably going to be Jamie, innit?
I'd say Jamie.
I agree.
You
Say.
Frank, I haven't done that wrong.
Does that mean Jamie would be the chosen one then?
Who?
We thought
So
Jamie would be the
your
chosen one.
person in the chat, would they be the chosen one?
No.
Oh.
No,
Right.
no,
Who are we talking about then?
That's my
no.
fucking
Who
story,
do you
fuck
mean?
Laura. JJ, we're screwed. I was going further with that.
Yeah, it's a both.
My one's wrong. Over to you, JJ. Your turn next.
Yeah, your
I
turn
can't
next.
even.
Then it's you,
No,
Laura.
I'm
No,
not
Matt,
saying
you can join in
I
an all
can't
you
even
know.
get off to text it because I'm on the phone as we speak, so I
Mm.
can't because I won't be able to get back on.
Oh.
Okie doke.
I'm not saying nothing. You're gonna go to heaven with one person in the chat. Well, you want me to guess on here and say it on here?
Adrian's not in the room.
Not on your texters. Text me.
Yeah, I can't.
Vega's not in the
Can't do
room,
it
is
now. I'm
he?
on the screen. What? It
It's
would be vague.
Jamie. It's Jamie. There's a lot of new names in the chat, so it can't be them.
There's loads of names. There's 60. There's 56 in the chat now.
Tartan doesn't look like she's very. Was it brutal or Tartan? One of them's not happy with Jamie.
Yeah,
so
I think, yeah,
it's
definitely
Jamie.
Mickey. Fucking Mickey, you've been a bastard tonight, Mickey. You really have.
Yeah, Mickey the Pookie.
What's
He's been annoying tonight, Mickey.
Again.
Listen, Mickey's all right, you know. He gets a bit frustrated with all this sometimes. I think he's probably more like me. Fucking nutcase.
Mickey used to be one of my mods, darling. I used to get on with Mickey Mouse so well. He was one of my mods, and everything was great. And I know he used to mod for other people as well. And then he started acting up. I don't know what was up with him. I don't even know what the hell's triggered the guy, to be honest with you. I was like, is he all right? What's going on? And then before you know it, he's going at Angela all the time. Not sure why. Going at me again more recently too. And then I've noticed him having a pop at other people as well. And I've noticed that he's been demodded from some channels, or he's been asked to be demodded as well. So I've seen a mixed bag. But yeah, I don't know what his issue is.
Yeah, well, I was only playing with him. We didn't want to start all that up again, did we? Come on,
No, not at all. I'm just so confused.
I couldn't have said that.
I'm just
I
like,
couldn't
what the
have
hell's
said
going
that. I
on?
put my foot in
We
it,
are
and I.
closing the chaise long. JJ, the chaise long is closed till further notice.
Yes, please.
Yeah, till further notice. Oh my gosh.
I'll put
But
that
yeah.
on hold.
Is what was gonna say? What was I gonna say?
I'll tell you what we're gonna need a cleaner down there, because I'm telling you, there's fucking bullets all over the place. I don't even want to step down there before I go to bed.
Mickey, I'm not in any circle, and I'm not getting sucked in or drawn in any circle, mate. Trust us. When you know, you know. You might think I am, but no, I'm not. And
Sorry, hold up. I've heard this today. Is this all about the fucking blue octopus?
I don't even know what the blue octopus is. JJ,
I don't think they know what the blue octopus is.
What is
I heard this on Jamie today about it's the circle of blue octopus.
Yes, one in every sector. That's the basis behind an octopus, isn't it? Hands everywhere.
I'm not having no octopuses here. I'm trying to keep this as freedom as it can, but I don't want people that I really like for getting upset, and I will stop that when it's happening until it's okay, if you know what I mean. But there's no octopuses in here, none of it. So don't be an octopus, please.
I think I'd be classed as a gripper's goon. Jamie, would you say I'm a gripper's goon? When you said that, did you mean me?
What's a gripper's goon? I never even heard that.
I think that was me. I'd be classed as gripper's goon, because I modded for Gripper. I was in there, weren't I, on the panel, and like a Gripper's army, you know, like Shack Fam and the Sniffer Fam.
Gripper.
Yeah. Well, Gripper had his own little army, didn't he? So that, but Gripper's goons, and I thought, oh, I wonder if that was me. I weren't around when all that happened, so I don't know what the fuck went on. But when I got back, I kept hearing Gripper's goons, and then I was told it, and I went, oh, that'd be me then.
Yeah, I won't let that
I
happen.
miss Gripper. I miss him so much.
I thought he was
He was
great
here
fun.
before. Do you know
I
he was
do
around
too.
before he had his own
Yeah,
panel? Do you remember? He was
Yeah,
in all
yeah,
the chats with us.
mm,
I
yeah. It
think
was
he got well.
lovely.
I
I
think
talked
he
about him
got well
before.
set up, didn't he? He got well set up with. Should have kept
Oh,
his
Oh,
JJ,
penis in his pants, shouldn't he?
oh,
Really?
JJ, can I ask you,
mm,
what is the
You know
blue
what I mean,
octopus?
Michelle?
Yeah, he
Oh, yeah.
chose wrongly. That's what he
JJ,
did.
what's
Yeah.
the blue octopus? Because I've never heard nothing about
mm-hmm.
it.
The blue octopusy. Jamie taught me it today.
Oh, I don't know nothing about it, mate.
Was Jamie part of the octopus gang?
Mm. Jamie taught me it today, and it was Jamie, and I think it was Reese who mentioned the
I
blue
don't. I know.
octopuses.
Oh, Reese is a
But I
lefty.
don't
I'm telling
mind
you.
being called
So
Gripper's
far left,
Goons.
he's
I
got his
really
head
don't,
stuck in
Jamie.
the
I thought it
him.
was a good. I thought it was a good name actually. I thought I like that, and I thought that was me. But yes, you're right. I don't troll. I only go for people when I need to.
I
Hey,
think
Surf.
I think Gripper was a great adversary, wasn't he, Jamie, for you? I mean, that was a bit of fun back in the day when you was going backwards and forwards. It was like,
They had
you
a
know,
good little thing there with the quiz. That was a shame
I
that
think they
ended.
did, man. I think they both had a
They
good
did.
thing.
They
They've
yeah,
been
they did.
going. It
It
was
was
going well,
brilliant.
and I think
It
they've
was
done a good
brilliant.
show. If he would have just kept it, oh, thanks for going up there and getting his willy silly out. That shit was crazy. I couldn't believe he even done that.
Even if he'd come back and never did the panels, I wish he'd come back and just stay in the chat with us, you know, like how he used to.
Yeah, he's getting blackmailed, wasn't he? You know the apple.
Yeah, I do. Fucking awful.
He's done a very silly thing. And what took him out was this is my opinion, okay, by the way, was the shame of it.
Uncle
Yeah.
That's
JJ,
what I believe.
the live, I need to speak to you offline, brother.
I think
on
there's a
phone.
lot more that went on that we didn't know, though, JJ.
Exactly.
On
That's
both sides,
exactly.
and I mean that.
Yeah.
And I know
Yeah.
because I know what I know, and what
Yeah.
I'm saying is, it wasn't just one-sided. There was a
Oh no,
few little
no.
bits that you, if you knew, would go, oh dear, I didn't know that bit. Yeah,
Mm,
yeah, there was. Even I went, oh fuck, yeah, all right.
totally believe you, Michelle. Totally believe you. Oh, nothing with a. Who's this unusual content? Oh, this one. I saw him before. Unusual content. Let me have a look because I'm sure there is a mod on here. Yeah, there's a lot more going on in me, so I know that, but I can only assume it because I haven't heard nothing else. But as soon as I knew he was gone up there to Zara and all that, it was pretty obvious what went down there.
Oh yeah, I thought that's what the love train was going to be about. That was a disaster. Oh, that was fucking tequila.
Total
Do you remember
disaster.
3 of them? Do you remember, Laura? 3 of them drunk tequila. Gripper crying over
Oh,
the fucking stream. Jay
yeah,
fucking
yeah,
screaming that he was
yeah. Oh,
hysterical.
it's terrible. Yeah, yeah,
Jay
yeah.
on tequila,
Oh
being
my goodness
stitches.
gracious!
And who was the
Wow.
third one?
Oh, third one was, hang on, it was Gripper,
It
Jay,
was
and
no. I want to say Matrix, but it wasn't Matrix. Who
oh
was
no,
it?
it
They had
wasn't.
no money and they were waiting for money and they had the fucking tequila.
Hang
SG,
on, he was thinking SG. That was
SG.
it. Yeah, because he was trying it on with me,
It was
wasn't
SG.
he?
He got sexy with you, didn't he?
Hilarious, hilarious. Bless his heart and soul. Yeah, yeah, that was funny.
That was a
That was funny.
great stream. That was on mine. That was a
It was.
great
Yeah,
stream.
that was
And
yours.
I
That was
said to you,
right.
oh, I remember that
Yeah,
actually. Yeah,
yeah,
now I'm going to
brilliant.
get pissy. I remember that
Oh,
because you left mine and I said, go. I remember Prince was poorly and I nearly gone to the vets.
oh
Remember I
yeah,
said I
bless
nearly left you
him.
lot alone. And I said, go on, Laura,
Yeah.
pull a live up. And you did a live and somebody come up and cried on your stream. And I said, you got fucking hijacked.
Oh yeah, flipping heck.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
got hijacked
yeah,
that night, and I fucking knew it. I
yes,
knew something was wrong, and then lo and behold, it all come
yeah.
out, didn't it? But I knew
There you
something was wrong
go.
that night, Laura. Think
Mm-hmm.
back. Think back.
Yeah, now you're thinking back, it's like, hang on a minute, yeah, start piecing more things together, don't you? When you're like, oh, hang on a minute.
Yeah. Do you
Yeah.
remember it?
Some of it's coming back to me, definitely, yeah. Don't get me wrong, I don't remember every single second of what happened without me sitting here and really thinking about it, but I know it would all come back to me over time, definitely. It's
We
just
had,
piecing
we
everything
had
back
some good
together.
streams. The night
Oh,
streams
yeah,
were
definitely.
funny as hell.
Yeah,
Some of
yeah,
them.
for sure, yeah. You know, you had some fantastic streams, and I've had some
Guys,
decent
could you
ones
guys
too,
keep it going
definitely.
for me
So,
for 5 minutes while I take my dog out for a poo?
yeah, of course,
Thank you,
darling.
guys. Keep an
No
eye.
worries.
You on the chat, you know, you guys are really listening to what I'm saying. I'm just taking
Yeah,
it
we'll
for a
be all
poo.
right. Are you going to
I'll
be
leave
all
you
right,
there.
JJ? Going out this time of night?
Boy.
Yeah, be careful.
Yeah, no, don't worry. I'll go out well
I
told
know
up.
you do, but it's Friday night. That's all. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if you want to see what I take out there with me, they'd be terrified to come near me if I put
Oh,
that
I
on.
bet they flipping would, love. Mr. Viking over here, love Mr. Medieval, man. You're flipping, have you?
Good.
You'll have you, love.
Without me kukri.
Yes, okie dokie. Dum diddy dum dum dum. Okie dokes. Let me just pick this up. So yeah, who's in the chat? Hello everybody, please behave
Yeah, I did,
yourselves.
man. I liked them. I thought they had a good little thing going there, didn't you, Jay?
Excuse me.
Yeah, some things I'm really crap at, Paul. But if you keep it going, and you keep, you know, if I go, that rings a bell. Carry on, carry on. Yeah, yeah, I do. I remember a lot. And conversations, sometimes I can repeat it word for word, literally what was said, what their word for word, if it's
Yeah,
relevant. And you
wow.
know what? It's strange because I can hear 20 conversations and not one of them I'll take any interest in, and it doesn't stay in my head. But just that one conversation, for some reason, that's the one I'll remember. And it was
Wow.
obviously, you know, like just like something in your brain goes, store that
Yep,
information.
storing that. That's the one.
Mm.
Exactly. It's amazing. And muscle memory gets me, you know, when you learn something, like for example, me like learning the piano over the years from being a little girl, and for being like 7 years old, I started playing piano. And we did it through to like my teens, my late teens, and then I stopped for a few years, and I was like backwards and forwards with it for a few more years, and then I stopped altogether. And then now I'm just
What,
like
you can
getting back
play the
to it again.
piano? That's lovely.
Yeah, playing piano. So muscle memory, when I go back on the piano, I do remember a good chunk of stuff, but I'm still
Oh,
remembering the
wow. Have
rest
you
sort of
got
thing.
one in the house, Laura?
We've got an electric keyboard in my dad's room, electric piano, and I did used to have my own electric piano as well / keyboard, but unfortunately the thing broke on me after being stored away in the garage for a little while. My ex didn't put the cover on it properly, did he? So the part that was poking out was part of the speaker that went all rusty and messed up, and it just broke the whole thing. I was like, you bugger, over 500 quid that thing cost me, mum and dad. I was like, ugh. But never mind, excuse to get a new one now, isn't it? Another investment. I already need to get a new microphone as it is for my PA system for me singing. I need to get a new laptop. I'll be getting a phone upgrade next month as well. And then I also need, what's the other thing? Mic, laptop, and oh sugar, what was the last thing I needed? Oh God, there was the other thing, Laura. There was one more
Get
thing that I
up here,
needed.
Betty. We want to talk real women. Get
Come
up here.
on.
I'll have a conversation with you. Look,
Give me a
Laura's up here
second,
with
5
us.
Yeah, of
minutes.
course.
Come up and I'll bring you on.
Yeah.
Yeah, come up, Betty, and we'll have a conversation about liars, fake cunts, and
Happy
real
but it was
women.
now. Yeah, mum.
Oh,
And
don't you
yeah,
remember
so
my
I need to
rants? Oh,
invest
do
in
you
a few
remember when I
things.
used to go on about Cafe and the fucking Spanish slag? Oh,
Oh
sorry,
yeah.
JJ, I shouldn't say that.
Oh, what you like? Well, you know.
What happened to Finger Me Calf?
What was that noise?
Nomad, that's before your time. You don't want to know about them ladies.
Oh, dearie me, no, you don't. No, you do not.
Yeah.
Yeah, Eyes. How you doing? Eyes.
2 seconds, I'm typing.
Alright, sorry.
Oh, they're too busy in the chat, some of these, aren't they?
Oh, too busy nattering in chat,
Are you
Gogger.
still with us, Nomad?
Yeah, where is he? No,
Yeah,
God,
he's...
fine,
so
Laura. I'm
I'm
fine,
desperate
Laura.
for a hot chocolate with
Oh,
squirty cream, and I just
oh,
cannot be asked to go and make it.
oh, I'd make you one as well, love. I've got the kitchen right there, and I'll be making myself a drink soon anyway, so I would just let you go make you one. What
Would
kind of
you?
hot chocolate do you
What, and
use?
use me? Well, only Cadbury's or
Yeah,
Belgium.
Cadbury's,
I
we've
have
got that
two,
too. Yes,
Cadbury's or Belgium. They're
nice.
Sainsbury's. And I can't remember what it's called. Begins with a K, I think it is. But it's a
Oh, nice.
brown one. Can't think what it's called, and it's real Belgian chocolate. But
Oh, lovely.
I do
Mm,
also every now and again, I actually have real cocoa because I have a little, like
mm,
for baking. So it's proper cocoa
yes.
powder, and I'll use
Ah,
that, and that can
yes.
give you a completely different taste.
Yeah, I bet. Definitely.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got some. I've got the Cadbury's chocolate powder, and they've also got the slash stringy powder, and they've got the cocoa powder as well. Just like you normal one that
Yeah.
you get for baking. Yeah, we've got both. But I'm not normally a hot chocolate fan, but I am slowly liking it a little bit more than I used
Oh,
to.
love.
But yeah. I couldn't stand it at one point. I used to love it, then I hated it, and for years, and then now I'm just trying to get back into it. But it needs to be not too sugary, even though I've got a sweet tooth, not too sugary and too sweet, but as creamy as possible, like as creamy as we can get it, and like squirty cream on top, milky, creamy, as creamy and milky as you can get it. That is the way I need it, definitely. And so it's not too much on the tummy. I love my white chocolate because white chocolate is so easy on my tummy, and the IBS, it just goes through the whole digestive system so much easier. And yeah, it's one of the easiest things to eat. And anything that's creamy, like anything that's milky, creamy, anything like that, will work a treat too. I can't have anything spicy though. Nothing spicy anymore. Not be able to have anything spicy in a few years now. Can you handle spice? Or can you not have
Oh
it?
yeah,
I was going to say, I'm sure you like spice.
yeah, I
Yes,
love spice. Yeah,
I
I
like
do.
some spice. I
Really,
just
really
can't have
do
it. It
like
just messes me
spice.
IBS up and all that.
It does
Yeah.
me, Laura, but sometimes you just have to fucking do it. Sometimes
Oh
you have to
God,
say,
the
I don't
pain.
give
The
two
pain is too much. I
fucks
just can't.
about it.
I've
Do you know what
tried.
I mean?
Mm-mm.
And
Oh.
do you know what? I'll have a curry probably over this weekend or between now and when I pick Prince up because he
Mm.
isn't here. So it's like I can order a takeaway, I can order a curry because it don't matter if it's spicy because he ain't here. Because otherwise, I'd have to say, oh, I've got to get it for me and Prince or me and the
Yeah. Yeah.
babies. Do you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
And we share
Yep.
everything. So that's why I tend to go for the Chinese because it sort of does us all. But even
Got
my
you. Yeah.
dogs roll on
Makes
that. They
sense.
won't eat some of the meat, you know. If I have to
Yeah.
get the meat out, I'll buy a chow mein, and then this duck and pork one. They always eat that. But the chow mein, the special house chow mein, so it's got all the meats in it, and I'll get it
Yeah.
out. They'll eat the noodles, but some of that meat, Laura, my dogs won't eat it. They'll roll on it. They'll roll on it like they
Really?
would in the
Wow.
street. Yeah.
Okay.
Now, what does
Do you think
that
it might be
tell you?
something to put
If
on the
that's,
chow mein meat or something like the sauce they've used, maybe,
I
or
think it's
something?
cat. I
Do
think
you
it's a cat
reckon?
or dog. That's why my
Ugh.
dogs
Well,
won't eat
obviously
it.
in China themselves, I've been there like, when I was 15, yeah, like 20 odd years ago, yeah, and I've seen it with my own eyes that they do definitely have animals out there that are pets that they eat, yeah, as well as other reptiles and shit, snakes and other things as well, right? But over here, I'm not so. I know over here we're obviously a lot stricter with our meat and stuff and what we get over here and bring into the country, import this, that, the other, whatever, right? But just yeah, I'd believe it more if it was real cat, which hopefully it's not, but I believe it more if it was, if it was actually in China happening. But over here, I am like that a bit. I don't know. It could
Oh
be,
no,
but I
Paul.
don't know.
Now they want look.
I don't know.
Last
Would
night
they
we were
just go and
banned
fucking
from
kill a cat?
saying.
No. Oh no.
Last night, right? JJ said we weren't allowed to talk about this, or this, right? Now we're talking about this subject, and now the chat's saying change the fucking subject. What do you want me to talk about then?
Yeah, come on, chat
What are we
then.
talking about, guys?
Fucking tell us what we should talk about.
We're talking about the fact that my dogs won't eat meat from the Chinese. And
Go
I
on,
think
We've
they
got to
Frankie.
won't
work
eat
out
it,
why.
JJ, because it's a cat or dog. And my dogs won't eat a cat or dog, will they? They wouldn't eat a dog. They roll on it. Like how Tyson there's outside in the street and they see something and they roll on it, don't they? Cat, fox poo, duck poo, whatever it is. That's what my dogs do to some of the Chinese meat that I get from the Chinese.
Yeah.
So I was like,
That's
do
all
you
right.
think it could be the sauce on the chow mein then, Shell? And then she went, I think, and then you said,
Thanks, Frank. What Frank said, look, that's for the eyebrows.
Oh,
Don't be a teller and said that's for the
Paul, don't have
eyebrows.
a Chinese. Paul, go for
oh,
Indian. And what are you going to order anyway? Don't go for a Chinese. That's no. Have a dirty kebab. Oh yeah, go on, Paul. Get us dirty kebab.
James, jump up, bruv. Frank, come on. Get up here.
yeah, Frank, come up here, mate. Hope you're all right. Hello, everybody. Hope you're
Paul wants
behaving
to
in the
talk
chat.
about Malpowder. We did them earlier, James. We covered them. They were the Morris dancers. We worked out, JJ worked it out, that the Morris dancing, you were there. Was you there,
Yep.
James? What
Oh, I
what
love
was it,
Morris
JJ?
dancing.
The North took the Morris dancers
Yep.
and they took it up north and
And
danced
turned
for
me
the
to men.
men.
It was
Go
women
on.
that used to do the dancing.
Oh, fucking hell, Mickey.
Mickey Mouse, brother.
Can I look? I don't want to get involved in this, but has Mickey also fell out with Jamie as well? What the fuck is going on
I think
over
so,
here?
yeah. I think so, yeah. It's
Big
at
up.
What's
least 3
going
or
on
4
over
people he's
here?
fallen out
Fuck
with,
hell.
which really has.
Fucking
I'm about to
Nora.
bring it up again, but yeah.
Do you know what?
Mickey,
I'm
man.
quite grateful that I'm not
Thank you.
involved in this little side. I'm over there.
That's blown
I'm
my
just
head
going to
off.
go through the corridor back over to my side, all right? I'm going to leave because I have no idea what's going on. But wow, I can't believe you're all falling out in the chat. But Mickey,
Ridiculous.
that's amazing amount.
Thank you, Mickey. That's
Right,
I
you
won't
better
take sides. I
you better
can't
get a
take sides on
fucking
two people I love.
takeaway.
How can you take sides on two people you love? It's a nightmare, isn't it? It's got nothing to
Yeah.
do with this. What's happened here? Mickey was been one of my mods on here from day one, and so Andrew's been one of my mods. And so, I'm
What's
not
going
taking
on?
those sides.
Why has Mickey lost his spanner in eyes? What's gone on there?
Oh,
What?
Oh, eyes.
What's happened?
I don't know. Listen. I'm coming out of chat. I'm leaving it. I'm not. Laura, don't watch the chat.
I'm
I
not,
don't
yeah.
know. It's getting savage down there, JJ.
What are you removing his banner for? All right, what's he done, mate? He's in my
He's
chat.
been at
Dunno.
me. He's been at many people. I'm not getting involved, but he's been at me and all. Yeah, he's been at me. I'm not putting up with it anymore, so I've removed his fan. I've had enough.
Can we have somebody clean up the bullets down there? They're looking a bit messy. Does somebody want to go get the broom? Who we're gonna who you delegating to clean up down there?
I ain't got. Only got you. I know this, Frankie. Go on, son. What's happening, Frank?
My audio's just messed up a minute, JJ. It's me though. I'll be back
That's
in
all
a
right,
sec.
mate.
Oh, yeah.
Well, at least it's not not the fans of yours, Jamie, that you're arguing with this time.
Yeah, I've fixed it now. Oh, big up Mickey Mouse there. 10x to my little first ever super chat, did he? Straight after. Mate,
That brother super chat like that before. Bloody hell.
Come on, Mickey.
Big up,
boy.
Mickey,
Do you know what?
brother.
I'm all for it, but I'm gutted that YouTube takes so much. I'd rather PayPal it. I really would.
Yeah,
If I do it,
PayPal is
that's
definitely
why I
better.
always say. I
Yes,
remember
yes.
saying
Yeah.
to ministry, don't do that. PayPal it, because some of us will donate, but some of us will say, I ain't doing that. I'm not doing that. Some don't want to do it
Yeah.
publicly, but some don't like. I really don't like
Well,
the
if you
idea
don't want
of
to do
them
it
taking the
publicly,
money.
I do have a PayPal. It's on the thing.
Yeah. And
Good.
no one
Well,
has to
that's why I
send
asked.
anything, do
That's why I said
you?
earlier,
It's-
where's your
Yeah.
PayPal, Nutter? Because we're out there and people will donate, but I'd rather do it that way because then YouTube don't get it. You get it all. But well done, Mickey. It's a lot of money.
Brilliant.
Yeah, I suppose,
Wow.
because obviously
They take like 30%, don't they? Or
30
Yeah,
something
would
it's
like
have
that.
to
stupid.
go
Like
to
30%. You're
YouTube.
right. Yeah. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
getting. It's getting. You know,
Hmm.
to think that you don't get all of it. That's all.
Yeah.
And you
Yeah.
have to
Yeah.
wait for
Definitely.
them, don't you? Do they do it like a certain day of the month? Is that right? Because I'm not. I don't know anything about it. How do they do?
Yes, I
How
think
do
it's
they
from
pay it out?
the 24th to the 26th.
Oh
And
right. Okay.
you have to get £60 in your account first. I've been monetized since
Oh.
January, the beginning of January. I've been monetized since, and I haven't had a penny off them yet because I've not gone over 60 quid. But I've gone well over 60 quid now, and so I will get some money this month.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
That'll be the
Well,
first time I've received any money. Will be in May. What's it now? May.
May.
Yeah, and I've been. It's been like, how many months is it from January to now?
4.
Right, so
5,
The
isn't it?
only good
Yeah.
thing about the
four or
super
5 months I
chats,
haven't received a penny, but well, Mickey's made sure now I'm definitely going to receive a couple of
there's
bob this
always a
month.
for and against, isn't
Yeah.
there? And the only
Yeah,
good thing I like about super chats is seeing we get to see. So we get to see what's it's all done in front of us. Do you know what I mean? And
yeah,
you sort of go, well, look, you see it happen. Do you know what I mean? That's when if you did have a problem, something should have been said. Blah blah blah. I don't give a fuck. God Almighty, I've donated enough in my time.
Yeah, people can't have a problem with super chats. Like the only thing I have a problem with is if you're coming on all day and you're like, I need money for this, I need money for that, and you're just
Do you
begging, and
know?
I
No, I
just
don't
want
even
sat
mind
outside
that.
the
Do you know
shop.
the ones I don't like, prank? And I've heard it. I don't mind that. Yeah, if you're helping out, people wanted that bit of equipment, and you know that it's going to get them, that little bit further, and like I say,
Yeah,
people we've
yeah,
all got it in.
yeah.
What I don't like, and I've seen it happen quite a few times now, is I've been on here and I'd give you 8 hours of my time and you will pay me. You can fucking pay me.
yeah,
that shit. That
yeah.
I
But
do
Yeah.
not
No,
like.
none
That's
of
a
No
that.
need for
grifter.
that.
you like them every day,
That's a
Michelle. That's
grifter.
what they're doing. They're basically
Yeah.
saying my time is
Mm,
worth this much, and if you don't
Yes.
pay
You
me, I'm
pay
not going to
me.
come on. Yeah,
Fuck
yeah.
you and fuck your time.
yeah,
Do you know what I
Mm,
Yeah, that's
mean?
bollocks.
terrible, isn't it?
Yeah.
Terrible.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Absolutely
that's not good.
atrocious.
I
No.
never ask for nothing on here. If people want to donate, then that's thank you so much. But
Yeah.
I wouldn't come on here just for you to do that. I promise you. I promise you, I
No
never
way.
have.
No way. Of
we
course
know
not.
you're
Some
not
reason, the last
JJ.
couple of
That's
weeks,
why
it's just been,
I've
it's just,
said
this life's just
something.
been taking off, hasn't it? Frank, it's just
Yeah.
took off in the last couple of weeks. I'm normally only get like 20, 30, and then the other day I had 150. I didn't know what to do, to be honest. Today it's been between 60 and 90. It's gone between. Do you know what I mean? I've never had that many in my bloody
Do
chat.
you know what? You might have to blame me for that, JJ, because I think this is right. I donated before to you, right? And then after I donated, I noticed that someone else donated. I noticed that someone had become a member before I donated. But after I was donating to you, within minutes, if that, someone else then donated. And then not long after that, we had another one coming in as well. So apologies if I got the ball rolling, love.
It's just
But there you
it can
go.
happen like that, Laura. Do you know what? And I mean,
Yeah.
I was a bit naughty. When we were in the protest, there was a guy that we used to talk to that said he wanted to do the streams, and we
Mm,
were watching the money going over. We were all watching it, and we were like,
yeah.
Jesus Christ, thousands a day. Some of them streamers were
Wow.
getting, and
Oh,
I
yeah.
I said to him, "Can I give you a little tip?" He said, "What?" I said, just say thank you for the donation, even if you didn't get one, because when people think somebody's donated, you'll get donations. And he did it, and he come back to me and said, "You were fucking right." I said,
No
"Yeah, it's
way.
just a chain. Yeah, it's a chain reaction.
Flipping
So you
heck.
don't even have to get a donation. Just thank somebody. Thank you for the donation. You know who you are." I said, "And watch the money come in, because that's what happens, Laura. It's not. We're not stupid. We sat and watched it all.
Flipping heck.
I tell you now, I
Well,
won't
there you
mention
go.
them.
I
I
noticed
see
it
two
myself.
streamers during the lockdown. I never once went in their room after that. I never went in their room. I never chatted to them because I see two of them and they were on a live stream both together with like hundreds in each room, and they were gloating
Yeah.
about how much money they took, and one was like, well, I got
Oh,
£195
What?
in an hour and 20 minutes. And then the other
Whoa.
one did, and I thought, and now you'll never see my
How
fucking money.
rude.
So I chose another one, chosen the other one to go to, and looked after
Yeah.
him. Mm.
Wow. That is so disgustingly rude, that innit? That's
It was
terrible.
hard. Listen, they would go down, Laura, and they did deserve the money to a certain extent because these guys that were down there were putting in, 12, 15-hour days. They were on their feet. They were fucking running around. They weren't drinking because if they drunk, they'd have to go for a piss, and they couldn't do that. They were streaming the protest that
Wow.
we were down there doing, and that was
Yeah, yeah.
important. So they were literally running around, and you could just see them, 8, 9, 10 hours,
Wow.
and no drink, no food, no nothing. And
Oh my gosh.
fucking hell, you deserve a fucking cup of coffee, man.
Yeah, they
Yeah, of
put in the
course.
work there, aren't they?
Yeah,
Wow.
they did. If you see any of the
Yeah.
protest streamers, you'll know how hard they worked. Traveling
Uh-huh.
alone,
Yeah.
they were all traveling across the
Yeah.
country for them. It was fabulous, and it
I've
weren't just
thought
Wow.
once a
about
month.
streaming protests, but because of
Mm.
some of the things I've done online, you never know who's going to try running up behind you, do you?
No, but
um,
you know what? They were all right. All the streamers, we all got to know them like we do. I mean, Welshie, Trigger, well known, absolutely well known down there. With the freedom protests, because we got
yeah,
to. If you were down there every month, you got
yeah.
to know
Well,
them
she does them
on
all the
YouTube.
time, doesn't he? Yeah,
Yeah, Welshie deserves coffee. He deserves it. He puts in the time and effort.
I've seen
He
working in quite a
deserves a
few of them.
coffee.
Mm.
Mm. Quite a few of them do. A lot of them are not around now. They obviously they see it and took the money and run. Do you know what I mean? But some
Yeah.
have stayed. Some have stayed.
Uh-huh.
yeah. Or something might have happened in their life that made it not possible, and they just don't want to
Mm,
explain themselves to.
you never
Yeah,
know.
not
Yeah.
everyone takes the money and runs, but there is people who will only do it for the money. They won't
Mm.
go out otherwise. And they're the
Jim,
people you
Jim,
need to
correct,
watch
not
out for.
political. Did you ever have you heard of him, Jim, little Jim? Correct, not political.
The name rings a bell, but
Jimbo.
I've heard of
He
that.
was out
Correct, not
there.
particular,
He
yeah.
was. Oh, he's lovely. He's got autism, and he's done the journey because when he was first out there, and I'm talking at the beginning of lockdown, and we won't say it because you're monetized, but right at the beginning, when they were chucking people off of the buses, that sort of era. You remember right at the
Mm,
beginning being brutal.
mm,
Well,
mm.
he went through that, and we were watching it horrified. But if you see him now, he's out there and he's doing well. He's got his own podcasts.
Oh
He's
wow.
stuck at it.
Nice
He's
one.
doing. He's really, really. He's definitely. If you're not
Brilliant.
sub to him, you need to be sub to him because he does
Oh,
very, very good panels.
please, can we get a link out for him if possible, please? If that's all right, please, Shella and JJ.
Yeah, if not, I can go
Thank
off
you.
and find. It's who's in
Thank
there?
you.
Is the link not
Oh,
DT
pinned, guys?
James.
Guys, is the link not pinned?
Little Jim. Yeah, James, can you
yeah,
find
it's
his link?
pinned. It,
Correct,
it's
not
thank
pinned.
you.
political.
It's pinned, guys.
Nice one. Cheers, my dears. Thank you very much. Thank
Who are we
you.
getting up?
No, we're not. We're gonna Jim. His channel. You need to sub to him. Very, very
Yeah,
good.
I
Lovely
will.
guy. You
Chuck him
know
Yeah,
up
him,
well,
here. I'll
JJ.
have to.
yeah,
Mm.
Jim,
definitely.
what, G-N-N-E?
No, Jim. Correct, not political.
I'm sure I'm subbed. If I'm not, stick him in. I'll definitely
He's
sub.
from the protest
Yeah.
days back when we were out there. He's lovely, really lovely, and his style. He's fantastic.
Mm, sounds good.
Well, better than that. What's going on there? Down here. Oh. No,
Oh,
guys, you're all good. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't beg from you guys. I promise you. No one does that here.
no.
If someone wants to give a super chat, that's up to them. I don't think anyone's done all that on here.
No,
That's just
no one's got it on there. Mickey was putting some comments in the chat before, though, trying to get people to send a few quid, but he was just
go
having
on.
jokes, I think.
Yeah, big up, Mickey, man. Yes, I love you all. See, I've heard all this when they argue, and it hate it. What can I do?
Yeah, I didn't get pressured
I'm
into sending
not
you a super
modding
chat.
people. I'm modding this and doing that and doing that. You can't just you can't do that, man. I'm not doing that.
I just popped back in, remembered your eyebrows, and thought, go on, then I'll send my first ever super chat
Yeah,
to
cheers, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was mad. But guys, yeah, you're all diamonds. Just remember that. I guess what? I think if we all really got along, what we could achieve. Where's
Yeah.
Michelle gone?
Maybe one day.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Hey, Michelle's gone.
Is she not in the back? She was speaking before it cut off.
Where's
No,
Michelle
that's not
gone?
good.
Robert, I Frank.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't she go to get someone's link?
Oh, yeah, she did actually, yeah.
Yeah, she'll be back in a minute.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
phone died.
Oh, the
She said
phone died. The phone died. She'll be back in a minute.
yeah.
She'll be
Oh,
back in a minute. Thought like society was going to jump up because I tried to get him on earlier.
Yeah, is this still in chat?
No, I'm not unmodding you, brutal Betty. Never.
yeah. It's
Betty
Kylie's
wants
still
to
there.
say unmod me. I don't want to unmod you, Betty. I don't want to do that. I really don't. Oh,
Isley's
there
still
we go.
there.
There you go, Mamie.
Back.
Cheers. Bloody
Hello.
phone was dying. I didn't even realise. Betty's still in the chat. Good to see you, Betty. Make sure you
Yeah.
stay there.
She's saying she wants me to unmod her, but I'm not going to.
Oh, don't you dare, JJ. Leave her
No,
be.
I'm not going to. I'm sorry. I'm not doing that. I'm not. Wait, you should say no to her, though. She goes a bit nuts, doesn't she?
Is Jamie,
No, no.
is
No, I'm
Jamie
not doing
coming
it.
up, JJ, did you say?
I thought he did try and get on earlier, but he couldn't put his camera on before I could do. Then he went back off. Then I kept saying, "Put your camera on," and his camera didn't work. And then I said, "You got to text me or talk in a chat or something like that." And then he didn't come back. But I would love him to come up. Come up, Jamie, man.
Tell
Oh,
him
you
he's
should
down
just
there.
put the banner up for him, JJ. Just let him talk. Because I don't show my
Yeah.
face. JJ.
Yeah, but sometimes they say words weird, isn't it?
Yeah, but obviously mine's verified in a way that no one really
What do you
knows.
mean, brutal Betty? What do you mean? I'm happy with you, sweetheart. You've not done anything wrong at all. Don't worry. All right, you ain't done nothing wrong at all. Don't worry, sweetheart. No one's done nothing wrong. It's all
Oh
misunderstandings.
my
That's all it
God.
is.
Watch it. JPM's got his spanner out again.
Brutal
Betty.
Betty. Brutal Betty, we
this
all love you.
Oh,
Brutal Betty,
please,
we all
somebody
love
do
you.
Vega.
I love
Somebody
you.
do.
I
JJ, you
I
do it.
love you.
Do it. He's
But
here.
I love you.
Time him out.
I love you.
Time him out,
I'm on it.
JJ.
I'll do it for you. Let me
Go
go
on.
get it.
Go on, do Vega.
Vega's getting a 60-second timeout, I think.
Oh, please. No, not 60
Is that the
seconds.
real
Do
Vega?
more.
I'll
It
check
don't
after
matter
I've
anyway.
timed him out, JJ.
You're supered up. You can go for it, can't you? Even if I give him a spanner.
No, I want to take the piss that I didn't do it. Someone else did.
It's only 60 seconds.
Thanks for
Vega.
that, whoever did that. You know you are.
It's done now. I can't even do it now. Well, he's done. He's done.
Yeah,
What can we
I
do
think
about
it
it?
is.
He's coming here spanner begging, JJ. Don't give him one yet. Make him pay for it. Make him wait.
Oh, he's going
Right,
to jump on panel.
Vincent, I want a £500 super chat. No, I don't want nothing. I don't want nothing. I've got a spanner in, mate. Everyone gets spanner. It's isn't it?
Morning, Dafter. Are you gone back to giving them all a spanner? God help us.
Yeah, I can't stand not seeing them blue. It works on my codependency, man, badly.
Well, can I just
I'm
say something, guys?
Mita, I'm going to give you. I'm very codependent, me. I swear to God, I'm so codependent.
Uncle
What,
JJ,
with
can I say
me?
something to Betty? Can I say something to Betty, guys? Can I say something to Betty, guys? Brutal Betty, I used to say loves you from the heart. I love you from the heart.
Good for you.
You're a beautiful, beautiful woman, and I love you. And you know what
Oh, I'm
is?
gonna
Many
have
other
to.
people
I
love
don't
you.
care.
You know, Chelsea loves you. JJ loves you. Laura loves you, and
Love you,
Frank
love
Otis
you.
loves you, and everybody
I
else.
couldn't
I
help
love you.
myself, JJ. Something just come over me. I think I had a bit of that. I wouldn't call it Tourette's, but you know when you have that fat finger syndrome and you just can't fucking stop your finger doing something. I've got that.
You've got him bloody timed out up to the eyeballs there.
Yeah.
Vega,
1 minute.
I'm
Vega,
not
what
again.
minute? Oh, I'm gonna hit
Yeah,
James,
you.
I had to, JJ.
behave
I couldn't
yourself,
help
James.
myself. He come in here,
It's James had a
and
go, yeah.
he said, "Where's my effing spanner?" He didn't even say hello, JJ.
Yeah, he.
Keep smacking
Why?
him, James.
Manners are free.
James
Yeah, manners
Patrick,
cost nothing.
Was he
Manners cost nothing.
disrespectful? He come up here. He won't be disrespectful.
James,
I'll feed you up.
James, I know you're listening, James. Right? Smoke weed every day.
Oh no, it's been done again, and it weren't me.
No,
No,
it's been done.
James has been a twat. James has been a twat. Yes,
It's been done
I
a few
like.
Oh
times
yeah, I
now.
smoke weed every day. Whatever it was.
Oh
Yeah.
We
no,
don't name them, eyes. We don't
an
name the
example.
mods.
Smoke
That,
weed
do you
Listen,
every
know what
day.
happened there?
get up
Somebody
here. No
spoke
one can
about
shut you
this,
up.
and I did agree with them. There was a time that if a mod timed someone out, another mod would never say who it was. But now it seems we just open up, don't we? But no, you
Michelle,
shouldn't.
have you heard James Patrick
The
McDonough
chat tells you,
in
doesn't it, Michelle?
soundboard? Michelle, have you heard James
Yeah.
Patrick McDonough in his
Never,
soundboard
Rick.
saying,
Never.
smoke weed every day?
I
I
smoke
have
weed every
indeed.
day.
Cheers, argument. Yeah, if you're not subbed to anybody, please sub to Jim. Correct, not
Yeah,
political. Honestly,
I need to have a look at that.
you'll be glad to. You'll go, oh my god, he'll have you in stitches the way he does his. If you get these, if you get it, he's very good, and he's really come a long way with his interview techniques, and he's just lovely guy to
Aye.
sub to.
Yeah. I've just subbed to him, but from his homepage, I've watched his videos before, yeah. He's active, isn't he? Should I say he's always out and about?
He's very clever. He's so clever, with
Well,
the
I
way he
wasn't subbed,
questions
you
them.
know. I
But
remember him.
he's taking the piss, but they're unaware of it, and it's very so. If he does it in that style, he's just great. Just watch him. But
I'll
if
go
you've
and watch
seen a
him,
few of
yeah.
his videos, you know what I mean. I'll
Like,
tell you
separate.
why I remember him so much. We won't get in trouble for this, but during that very first that 2020, when we all got pushed into it, summer, yeah.
Mm.
He was on a bus, and he got kicked off of the bus because he wouldn't have the thing on the face. He wouldn't put it on. So they kicked him off the bus. So the next time he went on, he took this. He did it. He made it himself. Hysterical. He cut out a white bit of felt and did the Star of David on it, and then put that and said, "That's my exempt card." And literally, so in my over here, I can't show you, JJ. You'd love to. I'd love to show you one of my protest t-shirts. I went out in this t-shirt, and it's got Granny Killer on it. It's got the most terrible things that we were called, but I've got it over there. It's a protest t-shirt, and people, even the freedom people, didn't know whether I was taking the piss because of what's on this t-shirt.
Mm. Wow.
Good.
Yeah.
Everything they called us. So conspiracy, tinfoil hat, child killer, baby, granny killer, everything they called us during them times. It's been printed on a t-shirt for us.
Yeah. Wow. I
I'll have
bet
to
that
show
is
you
pretty
it,
mad.
Laura. Honestly, I've got a few. I've got
Yeah.
about 8 in there.
You
Vinegar
need to,
tips.
Shell, you need to show me some of your protesting stuff one day, if that's all right, love, because, I've always wanted to, properly, speak to you about it and stuff and, try and learn more about it and everything, because I've never
Oh,
been to,
Laura,
a
do you
proper
know what? I mean, we
protest.
because of Jim, they made badges of the Yellow Star of David, and I've got them, and I would put them on my arm, and I would go to
Yeah.
the freedom protest, but it was the tube. That's when, because it's got "I do not consent" in German on it, and people were looking at it. It's the
Right.
Yellow Star of David. You can imagine. I was
Michelle,
literally with all these words all over me on a tube. People were like, "What the fuck?" You know,
What the heck
with
is this?
everything
Absolutely was.
Michelle,
unvaccinated, and that's what we were
You
screaming.
do
And
realise
placards.
the
We
Star
went
of the
down there
Day.
with placards. The train people
Wow.
were laughing, Laura. We got off the train and went, "Where's Hyde Park? Where's this?" And they were laughing. They knew what we were doing. They knew what we were
Wow.
doing because nobody was out, Laura. The streets were
Yeah, yeah.
empty.
Well, I bet they
Michelle,
were. I
you
was
do
just
realise
thinking
the
that. I was
Star of
thinking
David.
that then.
You do realise the Star of David's evil. Yeah, I didn't realise that, but as I got older and I grew up and I found out and went down rabbit, yeah, the Star of David's evil. I would
Well,
never
why
ever
is that
wear
again? Why is it evil?
as it is. That's all I'm going to say. It's evil. Never ever
But
wear
you
the
can't,
Star of
mate, you
David.
keep saying, no offence, love, you keep
Star of
saying that,
David.
yeah, then saying I can't
Star of
tell you.
David.
You can't say that and then
The
not
Star of
say.
David, Laura, is linked to Lucifer, Satan, the devil. It's linked to Lucifer,
Oh,
Satan, the devil. Yeah, it is.
the
Yeah, it
goodness.
is.
Sake, man.
Do you
Right.
not think everything is linked to that, though?
Mm.
Right.
No. I would wear a cross of Jesus Christ. I wouldn't wear the Star of David.
Do you know what? I have to admit, I don't. I think I've only ever had one cross chain in all my life.
I've had a
I don't even
couple, I
possess a
think I've had
Bible.
two.
I haven't got one. You've done that actually. Why haven't I got one? And I haven't got a
I had one
Bible
when I got
either.
confirmed. I got one as confirmed when I was like 12. Yeah, but I don't know where that's
Tyrone,
gone
good
now.
to see you.
Hey, how you Tyrone? Gosh, can't listen to 10
Yeah.
o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I'll show you one day. I'll tell you on
Yeah,
Tyrone's, he won't mind. If we're doing an afternoon or you know, and you're over Tyrone's, remind me.
yeah.
And
Okay,
you,
cool.
JJ, remind me, and I'll put the camera on and I'll show you it because it is. Me and Jade went down there with it, and the police were like just kept looking at us like, what is going on with these t-shirts? And we sat down and had lunch. They come over. It was the day that they had red paint thrown in Downing Street, and I had red
Oh,
hands. It wasn't
yeah.
me, officer. I didn't do it. I promise I didn't do it. It wasn't me,
It
officer.
wasn't me.
My
It
hands
wasn't
were
me.
red. We
Tell you
went
what,
down there
Michelle.
another
I tell
time
you
and
what,
we threw
Michelle. The
syringes
City of London Police
over
and
in
the Met.
Parliament. Wasn't me, officer. We didn't do
It
that.
wasn't me.
Michelle, the
Oh,
City of
brilliant.
London Police, right? The City of London Police and the Met are wicked, right? And them
Oh, I know.
individuals will get what's coming to them. I'll tell you, they'll never see the light of day again. And I'll talk openly online. I'll never sugarcoat anything. And yes, they'll be listening. JCHQ and all that will be listening. I'll even tell JCHQ they're going to be sorry and all. Me.
Eyes,
Yeah.
you know how
A
they
lot
all
of them
clump
will never
together.
see the
You
light
know
of
how
day
the
again.
police clump together in the protests. You've seen them, haven't you? Yeah, they all clumped together in the park. Yeah. So what I did was I decided. I thought, right. So I was the one that always took smoke bombs everywhere. Every time I went, if you see smoke bombs on the protest, chances are they're mine, right? Because I always took smoke bombs with me, right? And then I
Yeah.
decided I'm going to get some of the stink bombs. You know, the old glass ones from the 70s. Yeah, the old
Oh,
glass stink
yeah.
bombs. Yep. So what we did, I used to hand them out to like the protesters that were standing there, going stink bombs, throw them under their feet. Yeah, and watch them, right? Because they couldn't move, Laura. They weren't allowed to move. So as they
Oh,
were standing there and we were charging forward, they would
yeah.
obviously get grouped together. We'd go down,
Oh,
throw the stink bombs. They'd stand on them. They were standing in the stink bombs. We'd all fuck off.
oh
We'd all
no.
move
Michelle,
back.
Flipping heck.
Michelle, back in the
It was
80s.
honestly, it was mental, Laura. I
Michelle,
looked forward
Michelle,
Wow.
to every month. That one
Michelle,
day
back
a
in the
month, I
80s.
thought I get to be a complete bitch, but nobody got it. But there is a video. I'll show you it, Laura, because you
Yeah,
know me.
yeah,
I don't mind.
defo,
And
please
if we were
do. I need to see
backstage,
that.
if we were
Michelle,
backstage,
back
I'd
in the
show you it.
80s.
But there's
Back in
actually
the
a
late
video
80s.
of me standing there, and
Okay,
two black coppers come and put me on the floor on my back. Literally, come straight over. I'm
Whoa.
standing there. I'm not moving. Hundreds of people have left and fucked off, and I'm standing there. And all these coppers are coming, and 2 black coppers took me down like that.
Wow.
I couldn't even. I know I could tell
Whoa.
you how they did it, but it sounds the weirdest way that they did it. But they did it. They took me down both at the same time, and then the next copper after that, I've got a video. I'm on the floor. He's standing above me with a fucking truncheon in his hand, and in the other hand,
What?
he's got his other hand out, going, "Come on, get up!" And the other hand's got a truncheon above my head, and I've got a video, and I'm
What?
going, "You think I'm fucking hell? You're gonna help me up with that? Can you look at that above my head? Get the fuck away from me!" Yeah, oh yeah, it was all
What the
there,
hell?
but when it happened, the streamers were over the other side. Thank
Oh
God.
my
Thank
days.
God. But there is a video. I'll show you it.
Wow. Oh my goodness gracious,
I had a
Shell.
45-minute video with someone as well. Literally just
And
me.
anyway, Michelle, you had
Wow.
mentioned something so it relates to what I'm going to say. Something you did say so it relates to what I'm going to say. You're going back, obviously it's got nothing to do with the wicked busies, the cops, right? Got nothing to do with them. But going back in the late 80s, me and me mate went to Newcastle and went to the joke shop, right? And we bought
Right.
loads of fart bombs. We bought loads of fart stink bombs, right?
Yeah.
And I don't know what possessed us, but we're throwing them in the shops. And honestly, it smelled like rotten farts, rotten
They're
eggs,
awful, aren't
like
they?
rotten farts. I'll
Yeah.
tell you,
Yeah.
Oh.
threw them in. Even the shop we bought them from, we threw them in the shop we bought them from. Honestly, it was fucking stinking.
Oh. Oh.
Lovely.
That's mean. That. Oh. Threw it into the shop
It's a
that you got
smell
them
that
from.
doesn't go
Oh.
away. Once it's
Eh?
in there, and they were all stood
Oh.
there, and all the protesters that didn't know were like, "What the fuck is that smell?" Of course, we all moved
Oh.
away. It was in. Was it Clapham? Yeah, we were at Clapham Park. And literally, you'll see it. We all just move away, and the reason we've moved away is because they were just bombarded with stink bombs, and they couldn't move. They just had to stay
Wow.
there. The stink, I'm telling you, we were all wetting ourselves over the other side. We were like, "Look at that fuckers." I had
Wow.
such fun, Laura. I loved going to the protests.
Yeah, man. Wow.
I'll
Flipping
tell you what, though, Michelle, the cops are fucking wicked. The cops are wicked, and I'll tell you, right? They're joining the police these days, right? You're supposed to get so many months training. They're not even getting that. They're getting a couple of weeks, if that, right? They don't know
Yeah,
the
I've
arse
got
from the
family
elbow.
in the
They don't know
police,
the
mate, and I
arse
can
from the
agree with
elbow,
that
Michelle.
too. Yeah. Yeah.
They
They are
don't know
not
the
getting
arse
trained
from the
enough.
elbow. Wait a minute, Laura. They don't know the
Yeah,
arse
yeah.
from the elbow, right? They're fucking wicked, right? And I'll tell you what, they need a good fucking twatting.
Tell you what, the ones that have come in recently, like in the past few months, the past like couple of years or something, have been absolutely atrocious. Not all of them, of course, but a good chunk of them have been awful. And you know, when you've got family that have been in the police for many, many years, or have been in the police for at least a few years and have trained a long, long time, and they're good police officers, they're good people, and they wouldn't fucking, you know, do anything wrong. They'd always do the right thing. And what's it called? They would never ever do anything dodgy or anything corrupt. And I'm telling you now, though, the people that are letting in the doors now, it's absolutely terrible. Like you say, the training, it's not good enough. They are not training in the correct way, the way
There's
that a
no
proper
empathy
police
with them,
officer should
Laura.
be trained.
There's no empathy. There's no
Yeah, exactly.
de-escalation. It is
Yeah, it's like the
literally
robots. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
like
There's
when
no
they
empathy.
come in my when that one come in my house, stood in my fucking bedroom with a taser in his hand, yeah,
Wow.
telling me that, you know, leave the house. Who the fuck do you think you are? Yeah, I did get nicked
Wow.
that night. I had the two choices, yeah, and I was going with them fuckers. Do you know what I mean? Who do you think you are?
Mm-hmm.
And I went
Michelle,
down
Yeah.
there. Yeah, fuck them. I
Michelle,
can't
I would have gotten my
stand them.
golf club out and I would have whacked him over the head, right? I would have literally smacked him over the head hard as I fucking could. I'll tell you that now. In my own home, they wouldn't even get in my own home because I would turn the golf
And
club
it's the
around.
attitude as well, isn't it? Some of these dodgy ones, it's their attitude.
Wait a minute. I would
Proper
turn the golf
cocky.
club around and I would poke the fucking eyeballs out. I would execute judgment against them. Us Christians are allowed to execute judgment. If our life is in danger, we can execute judgment. It is written in the Bible.
I don't know who they think they fucking are.
It's not good. It's not good at all. But you know, they need to sort that out, don't they? Really, it's come on now. It's pathetic. Police are supposed to protect. We do have
The
good
only
police
good thing,
officers
that's
out
ever
there. It's
come
these
out of the
shit
police
ones.
station is the cameras. Because had and I have been like this in the 80s, we'd have been beaten, wouldn't we, JJ? They fucking
Yeah,
they whacked
yeah,
you around when
definitely.
they nicked you back in the 80s and the 90s.
One
They didn't
hundred
give two
percent.
fucks if your head hit that fucking cell door.
Yeah,
Yeah, 100%.
awful.
Or they took your
Wow,
money. If you had a few quid on you, they'd take the few quid and walk away.
Do you know what? I hate to say
wow,
it, JJ, but
that's
I swear
terrible.
to God, because I wouldn't when I got nicked in Wales, I would not speak to them. So when I went to the custodies thing, yeah, and they tried to book me in, I just turned my back and said, "Take me to my cell. You've got my name. You can find the rest out. You think I'm telling you anything? Go fuck yourselves." So they put me in my cell, and I swear
Yeah,
to God, when I got out, and it wasn't until they gave me my handbag. And then I looked and I thought, oh my God. And I don't think, I swear there was more money in there than what I think. I
false,
think I
exactly.
think
Yeah,
I come out with about 265, and I thought I had more than 260 quid in my purse. I know. I
Yep,
fucking know I did, because we were in Ireland
yep.
traveling, for 2 weeks. So I know I had more fucking money in my bag, but you can't
Yeah.
prove it, can you?
No, they'll take your dollars, mate. I've been pulled enough times when I've had like lots of money on me, and I had money stashed in the glove compartment and all that. And all of a sudden, you look in and it's gone missing. You say, "Well, where's my package in there?" I said, "Well, what do you want? Do you want us to nick you?"
Yeah.
They see you later and you drive off because no amount of money is worth a nicking, especially what I used to get up to. Because
Oh
they'd end up
God, yeah.
stitching me up. They end up stitching me up and end up in jail. So for a few £100, it was worth just driving off and saying, "Yeah, thanking me lucky
I was
stars,
just a runaway.
corrupt
I was one of
bastards."
them. They couldn't
That's the
catch
one.
me. They'd go, "We've seen her.
Yep.
She's all right." That's what they'd say to my mum.
Oh,
"She's all right. We've seen her. She went
yeah.
from one house to the other through the alleys, and we lost her." And then
Yeah.
they'd get
Yeah.
me 2 weeks later, take me
Yeah.
home, and then they'd say, "Right, we've got her back now." And I used to look, and I'd go, "I'll be gone in half hour." And
Yeah.
they'd look at me, and my mum would say, "She won't stay here." And within half hour, I'd had a bath, got my clothes changed, and walked out the door. Said, "See ya." And she'd ring the police again. I'd be fucking out there doing whatever, partying for another fucking 2 weeks. She had no control. That's what they took. They
Yeah.
literally took me off her. Said,
Yeah.
"You can't control her. We will." I
Yeah.
laughed and said, "You think she can control me? You think you're going to do it? Let's see. Let's see." They
Go
put me
on,
in this
Phil.
children's home, right? And they did. Oh, JJ, we were awful. They took our clothes off us, which we didn't know they weren't meant to do at the time. We've just found that out. I think I found
Yeah.
that out about 15 years ago, that they were being sued for it. I never bothered with it, but they were being sued for it. But what they did as a punishment is they'd take our clothes off us, and we'd have to be in PJs all week. Yeah, so your punishment was you live in PJs all week. So
Yeah.
what we did was we'd kick the door. Yeah, we'd get on the motorway, and then before that, we'd ring our mates who had in a DOS house. They'd get everything ready, and then we'd hitchhike. So my mum walked in there and said, "Give me my daughter back, because since she's been with you, she's now got this criminal record. She's done this. She's done this. She's been expelled here. She's done this. And she's fucking hitchhiking, for God's sake." And yeah, and they had no choice. Handed me
Yeah.
back to my mum.
Yeah.
Phil, I bet you were a right twat when you were younger.
I was a
Well,
night.
yeah, that's what it's
Listen,
explaining.
JJ, I'm telling you, eyes. My poor mother, my poor mum. I look back and I think, my God, what she went through. But look, I was rebellious. She got a boyfriend. I was rebellious, and I wanted to do what I wanted to do, and I didn't
Exactly.
care. She brought my dad up. She said, "I'm bringing your father up. He'll sort you out." My dad said, "She needs
You know
routine.
something,
I'll take her
Michelle?
to
It
the
doesn't matter
school
what
every
age you
day."
are, right?
Two
Michelle, it
weeks,
doesn't
he
matter
said.
what age you are. Listen, it doesn't matter what age you are. If your life is in danger by another male or another female, you are allowed to execute judgment, an eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth.
I
It
just
is
didn't like
written in
him.
the
I didn't
Bible.
want my mum to have a boyfriend. I wanted my mum to be an old woman. I wanted her at home knitting.
My
But
daughter
my
was
mum
like
weren't
that.
out
Yeah.
knitting. My mum was clubbing. She was only 34,
You'd
35.
love my daughter. She's been through exactly the same as you, my daughter. And
My
within
mum was
homes
at.
and everything.
Listen, well, then one of the nights I met Paul, yeah, I said to him, I think I'd only met him about 2-3 times, and he met me in the nightclub. I was 16, and he met me in the club. Because he went to the posh nightclub, I went to the shitty one, you know, the council estate one. He was at like the real posh one. I fucking did go there. Them men didn't interest me. He come and met me. I said to him, "Oh, I'm glad you're here. You want to meet my mum?" He went, "What?" I said, "Do you want to meet my mum?" He went, "What? I said, "She's over there, look." And I took him over to meet my mother. She was 36.
Wow.
And she was clubbing. That's how he got to meet my mum.
Oh man, you've been through the mills, haven't you, girl? You have. Reminds me of definitely my daughter. You'd be such a good influence on my daughter. She went through
You
the
know
same
who
and
saved
ended
me,
up in
JJ?
unfair.
There was 2 men in my life at 16 years old, and they
Go on,
saved me. And do you know who they were? One of
go
them
on.
was a bouncer who worked on the door of the nightclub that I was going in, who knew my mum, knew my mum's
Yeah,
boyfriend, knew all of the crowd, and he'd watch over me. And he said to me, "Where are you staying?" And I was staying at
yeah,
this house, that house, whatever house. And he said, "Come round mine for dinner tomorrow." And then he said to me, "Please move in with me." And his wife was there, 3 children,
yeah, yeah,
and they said, "Move in with us," because he couldn't stand it. He said, "It's killing me." So I moved in with them, and then her dad had a house with bed sits. So I then met Paul, and then and that man Eugene lives in London, but he's got a family up here. And that man was my white knight, and then the second one, and he's always been my knight in shining armor is the man
Oh,
is asleep.
oh
wow.
wow,
They
that's
saved
a
me. If it
wicked
weren't for
Wow.
story.
them, I'd be a Nick. I'd be a fucking bum. I would. I would have been one of them women that just was on dodgy ground all my life. But
It
Paul
explains a
said
Yeah.
lot,
no.
like why you love freedom and
Amazing.
why it's so important to you.
Mm.
Go on, girl. Beautiful story.
Yes. Go on,
Beautiful.
Sean.
And I met Paul at 16 and I was shoplifting, and he said to me, "You don't need to do that." And he got me a job where he was working. And then if I was still shoplifting, and this is true as I'm sitting here, he'd say to me, "Where's the receipt?" And I had generally paid for that and forgot. I don't know what I'd done with the receipt. So he destroyed it in front of me. He destroyed it. And I was like, I paid for that. And he was like, "No receipt, you don't have it." And I was 16. And I was like, fuck, no one had ever took charge like that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what you needed.
And I
A
loved
little,
him. I
yeah,
loved
yeah,
him.
beautiful. That's what you needed. Someone to just take charge and say, boom, boom, boom. And then you found your soulmate. Beautiful.
Yeah. Mm. And I was
Beautiful.
16 and now I'm 52. Am I
Cool.
52 or 53?
And you ain't looked back ever since. That's what I love. I've had loads of blooming relationships, me. I don't ever find the right one, me.
Really?
Yeah, really, it never ends up.
Is
That's
there
why I
one
just
that you would,
decided
is there
not to.
one, JJ? Can
Oh.
I ask this though? Is there one woman that you look back and think there's unfinished business there? That if you had the chance, that's the one woman that you would go back and try again because it's unfinished?
Probably be my wife.
Which do you reckon?
Might be my wife. My first wife.
Laura, eyes, same for you. Prank?
Um. uh,
Sorry, Michelle.
no,
I've
not
missed
really.
parts of
No.
this conversation.
No? You're waiting to
No,
find the
not
one,
yet. I
Laura.
thought I did back in the day, but not anymore. No, I've not met the love of my life yet. I thought I did a few years
No,
ago
I
when I was with
haven't.
my ex, but no, I have not.
Michelle.
Every time I've had a relationship, I have thought I've got the love of my life. And then it ended up being the nightmare of my life. So
I think
Michelle,
you're
I've
all
never had
brave
no
though
love
for
in my
ending it.
life.
I'm gonna say that. I think you're all brave for ending it and being on your own, because I think
yeah,
Michelle,
many
I
times as
think,
I've over the
Michelle,
You know
years
me on
I
for 7
thought
years.
I
Nearly.
couldn't have done
Michelle.
it. I've been too scared to be on my own.
I'm
yeah.
not muted. I'm
Got to
muted.
do it. Got to do it. Luckily, I've
Michelle,
got my
I
family
think
near
you
me,
want to
though. I've been
know.
very lucky that I've had my family near me and they've wanted to be near me. They wanted to help me
Yeah.
get through the breakup. And also, I've wanted to be with them for my own reasons and, for health stuff and all that, too, of course. But with my parents and then as well as myself. But yeah, it's. I thought back in the day when I was with my ex, like I say, Jamie, my ex, I was with for nearly 8 years. That was nearly 7 years ago when that happened. So now when I look back, yeah, I was madly in love with him first few years we were together, of course, and even to the end, I was madly in love with him still, even though it was every shade of wrong, the relationship, and I was just glad to be out of it. And now when I look back again, it's like, do you know what, Laura? You can do so much better than that girl. You need a proper man in your life. This guy was like 5 years younger than me as well. So even though he was pretty mature guy, he was very grown up for his age. He was still, a few years younger than me. Next time round, definitely want a real man or a real woman, that's older than me, that's a bit more experienced in life. I want to learn from them and, just have the most amazing time possible and go explore the world together where we can, and do fun things together. So, but I've not properly found the one yet, and I've certainly not properly fallen in love. You think you have, but I obviously haven't.
Right. Can I say something, Michelle? I haven't had love in my life, Michelle, for years, right? I'll tell you what, it's horrible. I'll tell you what, it's heartbreaking, right, Michelle? I hate being on my own. I hate being on my own. But that's the way it is. I've got to suck it up, buttercup.
Yeah, exactly what I was saying before.
See, you think the grass is greener, eyes, and I look at you guys and think sometimes I go, oh God, I'd love to be on your own. You can get up at 4 a.m, fucking make a bacon sandwich, make the noise if you want to, but I can't because there's still people in the house. So I look at you guys, but so like I said, as we say, isn't it? The grass isn't always greener on the other side.
What it is, Michelle? I'll tell you what, Michelle. There's someone who lives next to me who I want, right? Who I've wanted for over 20 years.
Yeah, we're talking about meds in the chat, guys.
Right? There's someone who lives next to me, really only a stone's throw away from me. You're talking only a couple of streets away.
What, in 20 years you felt like that?
Yeah, they know this.
20?
No, yeah, over 20 years. The person
have
knows
you told
this.
them how you feel?
Of course I have, yeah. Always be honest. Why lie? I don't lie. I'm straight to the point, there, Michelle. Yeah.
Good for you, man. Bless you.
Even
20 years,
though
man.
we're still mates with us, the only reason why we fell out is because in October 2019, obviously I was pissed off one day and I had been drinking as normal, and I had said go and jump off a cliff, and I shouldn't have said that. I backtracked, right, and I should never have said that, Michelle, right? I feel so bad and so guilty. I have repented, right, and I have told them so sorry, right. I've told this person I'm so sorry, even though we have been friends, but we haven't seen each other. I've never seen this person since October 2019, believe it or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, it breaks me heart, Michelle. Honestly, it breaks me heart. You know what it is? I should have kept me fucking trap shut.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. It'll happen, Eyes.
You know what it is, Michelle? We say things in the heat of the moment what we don't mean.
Yeah, I get myself in a lot of trouble doing that.
Yeah, we're all guilty of doing that at times, mate. It's happened many times in people's lives, I'm sure.
Oh, the friendships I fractured because of my God.
I fucking kicked the shit out of my best mate, when she was flirting with my fella. She was taking the piss.
Put it this way, me and this mystery person could have been good together. Who only lives a couple of streets away from us. Me and this person could have been good together.
You never know, Eyes. You never know. There's time yet.
Too late now.
You never know, love. You never fucking know. You never know, seriously. But never say never. If you're meant to be together, you'll be together. Do you know what I mean? If it's meant to be, it will be. But if not, you'll find somebody else. It will happen. But you remember, not a Prince Charming or whatever is not just going to knock on your
Oh, I
door
could
one
tell
day and
you
be
a
like,
story
hello
about
there.
that sentence. Never say
You've got
never.
to get out there, aren't you? And I've got to do the same thing when I'm ready. I've got to get back out there again and, you know, show your face about places, because no one's going to come knocking on your door saying, hello there, eyes. I'm going to sweep you off your feet, dear. And I'm going to wine you, dine you, and
Do you know
69 you,
what, Laura?
and
You
you're
are
going to be
correct.
amazing.
And do you know what, Laura? If you were out there and you were doing gigs, you know, you're
I'm
putting
going
yourself
through the
out there
lies of hell.
socially.
You're not in the gates of hell,
1 second, hang on.
Lynn. No, Lynn, I've already been saved by the blood of Christ. I've seen Christ in real time, face to face, in my spirit. Yes, I've been saved. I'm not going to the gates of hell, Lynn. So I don't know what you're saying.
And Betty, I am reading your comments. I am reading them. I promise I'm reading them, but I haven't had time to respond.
If you're putting crap like that, I'll block you in me chat.
What you were saying? Sorry, Shell, you were just about to say to me.
I said to you, what I was saying was, when you start putting yourself back out there doing your gigs, you'll be socialising, Laura. That's when you're going to get the chance to meet someone.
Yeah, that's very true. Yeah,
You
when
will.
I'm doing,
You know,
yeah,
when you're going in
yeah,
to do a wedding singing, yeah, there might be
yeah,
someone,
yeah,
you know, you're hanging around and someone's
yeah.
standing there, and you know, it happens.
That's very true. That is true. I need to be around like musicians and stuff again. So when I start doing my music and singing stuff again, when I'm good to go, you know, I'm sure, you know, I'll
You
come
need to
across
be
more
around
people
people,
then.
Laura, not
Exactly.
YouTube. You need to be around
I am
people
not going
in
to
the
find.
world, in the
I am
real
not going to
world.
find my one and only on here. I've
No.
said that from day one. This is not a dating app. YouTube live streams and YouTube in general is not a dating app. Fair enough if you meet somebody off here that's the one for you and it's all perfectly fine and swell and it's all worked out great. Hats off to you. But if it's not, you know, there you go. But it's
right?
rather meet someone in real life any day.
Right, I'm not in no sexual relationship with anybody, male or female, right? Totally single, have been for a very, very long time, right? Whatever I feel on the inside, right? I've been saved by the blood of Christ. I've been saved. I'm not going to hell. I'm going up. I'm not going down into the bowels of the earth.
But how do you know that when no offence, love, you're a gay man and you're saying that God doesn't like gay men apparently, which that's a load of bollocks anyway. Because no offence, yeah, God should love you no matter what. God should love you no matter what.
Laura, you're not listening. I've been saved by the blood of Christ. I was saved in the first 4 months of 2019, whatever month that was. I was saved.
Oh, okay. When you met him that time, yeah, right.
Listen,
Okay.
Laura, don't judge us, because you will
I'm not
be
doing.
judged.
I'm just listening.
Yeah,
I'm agreeing.
Do not judge, right?
I'm not
Listen,
judging.
I've been face to face with Christ, wide awake, like I am now, talking to you, wide awake. I was taken up in my spirit, and I've been into the heavens many, many times. I was face to face with Jesus Christ many times. I've even been face to face with his Father, which is Yahweh, right? I've been face to face with him. I am saved. I've got fantastic work to be doing. I've been shown.
Remember that statement I said earlier?
I've been shown what I'm going to be doing when I go into the heavenly realms, right? I'm not going to tell you what it is. I've been shown what I'm going to be doing. I am saved. I'm not going to hell. Yes, I might be that what you've just spoken of, Laura, right? But I'm not in no sexual relationship with anybody. I haven't done anything wrong.
Fair dues, and that's your business, mate. That's your business if you were.
It might be the way I feel, right? But I'm saved by Christ, right? I've repented. I've cried out to Christ. You have no idea about me, so do not judge me.
I'm not judging you. I'm not judging. I'm just literally just questioning things here. I'm just very intrigued. I'm very intrigued. I just wanted to say as well, dead quick, sorry to jump in, but in response to something that Lynn Oggy said in the chat, this I have to respond to, because some of this that you've said, a majority of it is a load of bullshit yet again. She said, I'll say again, when Laura has a life, yes, okay, Laura doesn't have an amazing life at the moment, and this is just the beginning, this is just the start, this is all to come. But, and you know I've been poorly for a long time, of course, she knows this. And then she goes, I'll say again, when Laura has a life and responsibilities and a job, come back and tell me what to do. hang on a second, I might not have much of a life right now, Lynn Love. However, responsibilities, I certainly have those. I have myself, my parents, my family, my nephews, my 2 young nephews, 3 and 5 years old. Do you know what I mean? I've got those, I look after them at least 2, 3, sometimes 4 times a week, and over the weekend sometimes as well. You have no idea, Lynn, the kind of responsibilities that I have, yeah? You do not have a clue. So no offence, just because I'm not out there working full time because I'm sick, doesn't mean that I've got like no responsibilities, or that, you know, I sit here and just
forgot you were
expect
here,
everyone
Frank.
to do everything for me. That's not the way it is at all. I hate it when people flipping prejudge it or just presume
Right, Laura,
stuff.
can I say,
You
right,
don't
yeah,
know
I
my
need to jump
private
in
life, so
I
keep
need
your
to
nib
jump in
out.
and make you mouth now. I
Thank
need to
you.
jump in. Mickey, right? You're saying God has run out of holy water. You drank it all, laughing out loud. Now you're mocking and scoffing, right? God warns people in the Bible regarding mocking and scoffing. I'll tell you what, you obviously Mickey Mouse is a stage name. Your real name
I,
behind Mickey Mouse. I'll tell you what,
Phil,
you'll be
you know,
Mickey.
God has a
You'll
sense
be
of humour.
very
That was
Mickey.
a
I'll tell
joke.
you, the day
Yeah,
will
that
come when you'll
was
stand in
Eyes,
judgment and
eyes,
tell you a word,
chillax,
Mickey.
you think
Phil.
Jesus
It
turned
was
water into
eyes,
wine,
does,
You'll be
bro?
eyes.
sorry,
God
Mickey.
does have a sense of humour, brother. That was only a joke, and it was actually quite a funny
No,
joke.
that's mocking and
You made
scoffing.
me
That's
laugh.
mocking and scoffing, JJ. It's
That's
mocking and
not
Oh, you're
scoffing,
not
scoffing.
being
That's
JJ.
just a
nasty, you,
joke.
Lynn.
He could say the same to me. I believe in God and all that. He could say the same to me, and I would laugh my head off because that was fucking funny. I
No,
would laugh my head off. These guys in
no,
here joke with me all the time. Rick the Screwball, no. Mickey
JJ,
laughs with me. They all say a little joke in it, but some of them are not all real. It's all it's a
mocking
joke.
and scoffing. And that is
Crazy.
mocking
Look,
and
listen to
scoffing,
this.
JJ.
Right here. God has run out of blooming holy water. You've drank it all.
Yeah,
Laugh at that. That's funny.
JJ, the way God looks at it,
I
it's
was
mocking
in
and
there for the
scoffing.
last 2 years.
No,
It can't be
You
much
know how
more.
God looks at it. You don't know how God looks at it, eyes. You're not God.
No, I'm not God.
Can't
But that's
presume
the
to
way
know how
God
God
looks
looks
at it.
at a joke. You can't presume that. It's not fair. That's saying that you're God and you know how God thinks. No one knows how God thinks.
I
God is
know
God.
God doesn't like mocking and scoffing, right? And that is
I'll come
mocking
over
and
and wipe your
scoffing.
That's
brow,
Sorry
the
to
JJ.
hear
It's
difference.
that,
all right.
There's
Lynn.
a
Go on.
You're the
difference
only one that's
between
had to
mocking
bury a
and
child. My mother's had
scoffing
to
and a
bury her own
joke.
child a few
It was
years
just a
ago. My
joke.
brother. Yeah, you're not
Honestly,
the
it was
only
just
one.
a joke.
You know how that feels.
God hates mockers and
JJ,
scoffers.
have a
And
swig
that's
of
not
water and
mocking
then
and
spit it
scoffing.
out
It's
in that
simple as
bucket
Oh,
that.
over
you
there,
have
and
to because it's
I'll give you
crazy.
a napkin with the towel. Off you go.
I'm going to go and do
Round
it now.
two.
I mean, listen, if we can't have little jokes on here,
Thanks, Scotty.
Christ's
Thank you.
sake, it's gonna be total crazy, isn't it?
Oh, it's Sunday, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's fucking confession day.
Come on, guys.
What you're confessing, people,
It is
nomadic.
indeed, yeah.
Oh, I've
Start
already
down
got
there, what they
Uh,
sing
confession
on
what
the
in Ty
peace, not
highway.
Rhodes.
war, please. Peace, people. Peace. That's what will
When
be
the
nice for us all,
rolling
I think.
falls and the
Somebody thought
falls
Start
they could
going at
poke
peace.
me, and I thought I'm going to poke back. I'm
no
going to see how far this is going to
Mm.
go. I'm going to see how far
I'm
it's going to be took.
555 with
I'm going to
all
see
that
if I end up losing my spanner in Ty Rhodes.
all the
Oh, heck. Oh, flipping heck.
Oh,
Somebody
Tyrone.
said today,
Oh.
this is what they said, Laura. If I get timed out or blocked, then
I will
ministry,
always
please tell Tyrone that
sacrifice with
Michelle's
God
abusing her
only.
power, her spanner power. And I thought, I'm going
Tyrone,
to do
come up,
that
mate.
because I'm going to
You've
see
never been on
if
my
you're going to
panel,
go
You've
to
just
man.
been talking
ministry and
about me
if
a minute
ministry is
ago
going to
saying I
talk
do
to
nothing.
Tyrone on your behalf.
Oh,
I
God.
want to see if that's going to happen.
Oh, my gosh. Right. Okie dokie. Well. Oh,
Poor
do you know what?
Tyrone.
They get me all the
Flipping
time,
heck.
Laura. So, you know, some of them just try and get you. Sometimes you got to sit back and think they're
Hey,
Oh.
just trying to get me.
Yeah, yeah.
JJ,
Some
you're
of
doing
them
the record
you just
devil,
let it
right?
go over your
You're
head.
doing the
Other
record
There's
stuff.
devil.
134 messages in the back chat, right?
Oh my
Now,
gosh.
What?
and they're all from, I would believe, Bright.
Oh God. I've got
Yeah.
17 that have recently popped up,
I don't
JJ.
read the back chat. I don't read the back chat ever.
Right.
So it's wasting his
Okay.
time. And I wish that don't no one tell me what's been said or anything in there. Just if you
Okay.
want to go and read it, it's up to you. But don't tell me about it because I'm not
It's a
interested.
load of gobbledygook anyway. Load of gobbledygook as per usual, love.
So
You're not
Is
missing out
my
on
name
anything.
mentioned?
don't worry. I don't know. I don't look in the back chat ever. They're wasting their time writing stuff in the back chat to me.
Okie doke. Okie dokie. No worries.
Tyrone, I
Oh.
thought we could have
So
a
don't
laugh with it,
worry
me and
about
you.
it. It's some things I'm thinking that some things do get me. Every now and again, something will get me. Every now and again, mostly, trust me, I don't take a blind bit of notice. Mostly, not always. I
Yeah,
will admit
that's
Lou,
that,
what
not
are you
always.
talking about? My
Big up,
bullshit.
Jay.
What are you talking
Thanks,
about?
Jay,
Just
mate.
leave it. I don't know what you're going on about. Please just stop. Why can't you
Laura,
just
stop
stop?
the
I
acting.
feel
That's
Who
your
all
gets
we
the
pain.
want.
membership
Just
then?
chill
So
out.
Just
now that's
stop.
been gifted, how does that get
Oh my
chosen
God.
to go out to people?
Mm.
YouTube decide, Michelle. They just
Yeah,
pick a
YouTube
random
did. They
person
send
in
them.
the chat.
Yeah. So
Oh,
anyone.
Dafter got it.
Yeah, look,
I
Dafter
got
got it.
one in Jamie's.
Hey, well, Dafter's blue, man.
I never went in there though. I never see
Dafter's
myself.
blue.
Oh, I think I did
No,
see
he is
myself
blue, yeah.
green
But he's green.
once.
It shows green. He's got a talking in it, yeah, back. Dafter, you've been awarded by YouTube. Thank you.
Does it
Thanks,
only
guys.
choose
Got a load
people
of
that are
shout.
in the chat now then, or does it choose anybody that's on JJ's list,
No,
or is it just
it
people
has to be
chatting?
someone in the chat.
Yeah, they
Oh
do have
right, is
to
that what
be.
it
Yeah.
does? Oh
Yeah,
Yeah.
right, okay.
So it
they
does.
have
It
to
is
type
gifted,
in the
and
chat.
somewhere in the chat, they're finding someone that ain't a member of on the member thing, and it gets you. Yeah.
Oh.
And it's
Also,
normally
JJ,
it's normally near the person who's been added. Don't worry,
Wow.
brother. No one's having a
Can I
dig at
ask
you.
how much they are?
no,
How
no,
much are
no.
Oh.
they to buy?
If someone
What's the
gifted
deal with them?
memberships on
Apparently,
your
I'm looking
live,
for
I don't want you
sympathy. Are
upset,
you
mate.
for real? Wow. Wow.
Uncle
Wow.
JJ,
Wow.
someone gifted memberships on your live, brother. It was either
Yeah,
yesterday or the day before, and my name come out.
Fantastic.
wow. So you on it there, yeah? Go on, mate.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, do you know one quote
Go
I
on.
always say? Another one, yeah, apart from like the haters be your motivators, guys, is hang on a second, where is it now? Let's have a think. Where's it gone? 2 seconds. What someone just said a minute ago that triggered it out of my head. Here we go. That's it. Someone said in the chat, that apparently I'm always looking for sympathy. No, not at all, far from it. I'm not looking for sympathy, I look for support. That's what I always say. Don't want your sympathy. That
Good
can go
answer.
away. No, I want support.
Good
Support.
answer.
Yeah.
That
I
is
like
it.
that.
Do you know what I mean? That's it. You don't have to feel sorry for me. I don't want your pity. I'm not here for pity. I'm not here for sympathy, Lynn. I don't know what your issue is, love. I know you're going through some shit right now. I get it, sweetheart. But
She's
please
just gonna
stop
be
having a
sat
pop
there
at me
laughing,
when I've done
Laura.
nothing to you. Please.
Just
I don't want to keep reacting,
change
okay?
it to private chat. Just don't read the chat for a bit, Laura. Just try and get it
Right.
off your
Do
mind.
you know what? I
'cause
was doing so well, mate, not to read it. And then the past few minutes, I've started to read it again, haven't I? For like over an hour or so, I've not been reading it at all. And then I go in for a minute. Oh, right. Okay. What
Nomadic,
can
where
we
you at,
do?
bro? I
Sit
think
down.
you're real and you're driving. Where are you?
I'm about an hour away from
Hello.
Cincinnati.
Ah, yeah.
Go on,
Wow.
Medic.
Running late tonight, aren't you, bro?
Look at
Nice
this.
one,
It's
mate.
nighttime driving in America, and we get to witness this. Look.
It's only 25 past 9 here.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is
Wow.
actually,
if you leave
isn't
that
it?
on,
Yeah.
you might see
24
another big
minutes
flash.
past.
There's another big storm in front of him.
Oh,
This
another
is it.
one. Wow. Hey, how
Right,
many have
Leanne,
you gone
when you
through?
stop, are you
Oh,
stopping? Are we going to see you stopping them in your truck then?
If you want to. Yeah,
ooh.
Well,
I've only got to
I
drive
want to look
another.
at the other trucks. I want to guess the serial killer again.
Yeah, let's play that game. That's what I'm saying. Are you confessing any sins, Nomadic? It's
Yeah,
Sunday.
no, I'm
Anything said will be forgotten. Don't
I
worry.
don't know who it was now, but there was me and someone else that was literally going, that van, I'm telling you, there's someone in that. They're in that window. They're dodgy. We know that there's something dodgy. And I can't remember who it was now. But we were
The
laughing.
truth
Yeah,
is they're all in the back of Nomadic's truck.
Nomadic's. You're not going to believe us what I'm going to say, right? But I've got to say it, right? Because I've got an open heart and I've got to say it how it is. I am right. I'm not wrong, right? And I tell the truth. I don't lie, right?
You're not Tyrone.
Right. Obviously, you've got 7 years of tribulation by God Almighty. 7 years of tribulation, right? But the 7 years of tribulation have started. It's the great tribulation you don't want to be around for. That hasn't started yet, right? Now you've got. I'll give you an example. You've got seven trumpet judgments which haven't
Are you
started
trying
yet.
to empty my chat, guys? Every time you keep talking, one's leaving, two's leaving, three's leaving.
Oh,
I think he's
all I
going to
will
start
say.
doing.
No, I was about the nomadic. I was trying to explain something to nomadic. That's all.
No, but like I've said before, I'm not a religious
Right. Well, I'll
chap.
keep him
I
out soon.
live
I'll
for
say no.
today.
I'll say
I
no.
live for
I'll
today,
say
not for
no.
tomorrow.
I'll say no.
That's all.
Come on, guys, man. You've got better chat than this. It
You're a
don't all
good
have to be
guy,
about the
like I say,
Bible, does it?
but yeah.
Come on.
But no,
Come on, brother.
but
You're better
no,
than
I'm
this.
gonna. I've got
I'm
to
saying
pull into a.
nothing. I'm saying no. Shut JJ. I'm saying no.
Oh,
Look,
Jerry's
just
look
read the Bible.
over a
Fuck the
year of
Bible.
live streaming in
They're
Jamie's.
just not
Jamie said
wanting to
he's
hear
never got
about it.
one.
You lose
Jamie,
your things
you
when you
need
go
to
on
make
like that.
sure Jerry gets a membership. Sort it
So
out.
we got to get lightsabers out. See, did you see that flash? There's a
Oh,
big.
yeah. Nomadic. Is that lightning?
Yeah, that's the one. That's God's real power. Look.
Nomadic.
Yeah,
Is that lightning?
yeah, that was a big one. It's in front of me. You'll see it in a minute.
But where's the rain? Where's
Well,
near
that
rain?
was the last storm. Now I'm possibly going to hit another storm. But if you keep watching, you'll see it. It's some big ass lightning. Let me see if I can put the screen up. Hold on.
Isn't it weird though how you can see lightning? It's dry. It's bone dry.
Yeah, because I'm not hit it yet. But if you keep
How dark
watching,
it
you'll
is.
see it. There was a
Society,
big flash.
Jamie, I'll gift it, but you got to make sure it gets to Doodah. What's his
Yeah.
name? Doodah down there. What was his name? Jerry. Jerry wants a membership. I'll gift it. How do we get it to him?
He can't. He can't. He picks it randomly.
Yeah.
Ugh. Only Jerry talk in the chat then.
It picks it bloody randomly to get it. What you have to do is send him the money. You got a PayPal,
No,
Jerry?
that's
I'll
not a
send you the
gift
money.
then.
No, then he buys it. You know.
Oh, I can't override it like a slot machine.
No, it just picks someone. If you do it, I mean, how many in here? How many members do I have in here? Online members.
I just became a member last night, so yeah.
Have you
Well,
noticed now that when you
there's a
click on
few. He's got a
people, it says
21 chance.
channel activity? Have you noticed that? And then you go to
Yeah.
channel activity and you see all their comments they've
Yeah,
made in the
that's
last
right.
few.
It's pretty cool, that, isn't it? You can see the comments and all that and some more info
Do you
about
think if you
yourself.
delete a
Yeah.
comment, do you think that would still stay on there though? So if
No.
you did a nasty comment and it got deleted now, I wonder if that would
Yeah.
show up in your activity. I wonder if that's the way that they're doing it. You know, people putting up messages and quickly retracting it.
It
That's a
depends
good
who
point, that,
deletes
you
it.
know,
I
Shell.
don't think it
Very
does
good
stay there
point.
because I've deleted things and I've not been able to find them again.
Yeah, once the stream gets deleted, all
Yeah,
comments
look,
go with
see
it.
Jamie. Look, if I click on Jamie's, I can see. Look, he said to me, "I wish my trolls would do that," and that was in another live stream. You can see them all. We're going to have to try that. Somebody's going to have to delete a comment and then check the channel activity and see if it's still on there, because that's how people could get caught out.
Yeah, if the
I'll
live's
do it now
still
then, isn't
active,
it? I
it
can do that
stays
now,
there,
can't I?
yeah.
Yeah, I could try it now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go for
Right.
it.
Who don't mind one of their comments being deleted?
Delete any of mine if you want, JJ.
Or that's
Yeah,
if you
go
want.
on,
I
and
don't
then
want
give it a
anyone
few
freaking out.
minutes, because
Where are you
obviously,
then?
do you
Make a
think it'd
comment.
be
Type
Make
instant?
a
Do you
comment.
think it'd have to do it like overnight, or do you think it'd be an
Type a
instant
comment
thing?
in the chat.
Yeah, right. Now
I just
remember
put
what
2
one
in
you've
so it's
deleted,
easier
which
for you
one you
to see.
All right.
deleted, and then we'll give it a few minutes and
So
see if it shows up
remove.
on that
What did
activity.
you write? IJJ, yeah?
Yeah, I read it twice at the same time, so you should see 2 of
Right.
the
So
messages,
now
not just one.
Yes, you've done it. Good thing.
let me have a
Yeah.
look at channel activity. Oh my God, there's 2 of them in there, and I've just deleted one.
Yeah, just leave the other one there, JJ, and then when you check if 2 are there, then you still
No,
get to see it.
I'm looking in the channel activity now. There's 2 there, and I've already deleted one.
Yeah,
It
so you must
goes.
get to see them
James
all
says
then,
it goes.
JJ, yeah.
He just did it to Dafter.
So
Right.
well, how come this one
Good
ain't
go
gone?
then.
These one ain't gone. I've still got it. How about
Try
Tank
deleting
Audit,
the other one.
Tenner? Look, Tank Audit, Tenner, and 2 IJJs is
I
there,
wonder
and
if
I've
it's because
deleted
you're
one
the
of them.
host. I wonder if you get
Right.
to see it because you're the host.
Yeah, probably the horse gets more privileges. What I'll do
Right,
is
let me delete another one, right? I'm deleting you
delete them both.
again, right? Don't hide, put remove. Yeah, look, I'm removing it. That's deleted, yes? Oh, that's removed. It's different from delete, isn't it?
Yeah,
Dunno.
it's got all my comments from past live streams though, JJ. Every one, bro. So
And does it say
Ah, they're
message
all
deleted
I
in
might
the
have three of them
activity,
now.
James?
yeah, if you keep scrolling down as well though, Wide Awake Club from weeks ago. There's comments there.
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
pop on soon. The day after, what's going on, JJ? Yeah, every comment I've ever sent to you, sir.
Yeah, every single
In the
bloody
past
comment.
year, look.
And it says 2 messages have been deleted there, the first two. Yeah, the
Oh,
past year.
I don't want to see mine. Fucking hell, I bet they're bad.
Where you at? Type in chat.
Don't look at mine.
Everyone's gonna get found
Oh,
out.
look at it. It says how many timeouts you've had.
Yeah,
Does
James.
it?
What
And how many
Oh, I
hides.
wa- no way.
It fucking does. Look, it tells you at the
Oh,
top.
wow. Let's have a look.
Michelle,
Okay, hang on. Can you show us in any
Michelle,
way
I
or
missed
not?
all that.
Right,
Hang on,
James, let's see what you, because you did a timeout earlier, didn't you? So, oh, yeah, it says you've done one timeout. Moderating
James Patrick's
activities.
so funny. He's commented in a late night live review. JJ, why are you playing porn music?
I'm playing porn music. Is that what you said?
Yeah, in one of your past live streams. I don't know what you was up to, JJ.
What
But
did it say? Say that again.
it says,
It-
why are you playing porn music, JJ?
I don't play bloody music. You're brother. Sorry.
It
No.
might have been StreamYard's tunes, you know,
Yeah.
the default ones.
Yeah, someone says, why are you saying? Yeah, it was.
Yeah. Still an interesting little thing to have, isn't it?
I've got Brutal Betty and it says she's been timed out 5 times.
What, in here?
What?
Yeah, it says her on her time out, it says 5.
Fucking hell. How many does it say on mine, Joe? Let
Let
me
me have a
type in
look.
the chat. How many does it say on mine?
God, type in the chat, let me get that.
Oh, don't read out my messages if
Michelle.
they're really horrible.
No time out, no eyes, no deleted messages.
Oh.
No,
Where's
you've
Betty
very
then? Let me
respectable
see.
messages.
Let's have a
Yeah,
look. Oh,
they're
Betty,
all
let's
at
see
the
your
end of the live
activity.
stream, though. You think you'd have to
Oh,
check
that's Migsy. I've done the wrong one.
collection.
Sorry. I'm looking at Migsy. Let's look at yours, Michelle. Oh my God, I'm not even saying.
Go on.
No deleted messages, no timeouts, no ads, and all very respectful messages, really.
Well, you
I'm
comment
getting
a
out of
lot
it.
as
There
well,
must be
don't
one
you,
in there that's
Michelle?
horrible.
Yeah. Very respectful.
Could I check mine, please?
Fucking
Could you
hell,
check mine for me?
I most
fouled,
definitely will.
JJ.
Go on, Laura. Type in the
Yeah.
chat. Oh, honestly, I promise you. All
Typed
good.
in the chat now. Thank you.
All
Cheers,
very
love.
good.
There you go.
Let's have a
Thank you.
Yeah,
look.
go on, let's look at yours, Laura.
Activity. No deleted messages, no timeouts, no heights.
Wow, did you
Yeah.
see
And
that
all
one?
very, very respectful
Oh,
Yeah,
messages.
thank you.
that, mate, I missed it.
You ain't got a lot of activity compared to Prank.
JJ, can
Prank's
you
got
check mine,
loads.
please?
Mm.
JJ, can you check mine, please?
Yeah, prank's nuts, man. Yeah, go on, mate. Type in
Mickey,
the chat.
let's have a look. Mickey, do you want me to tell? Oh, Nicky, you've done one deleted message. No timeouts, no hides.
How do you find all this out? What's it called?
Oh, there's one about Khan in here, Mickey. Sad Sack Khan. There's another one. Don't waste my time
Right,
now. That's
quick.
appeared. Oh my
Let me
God.
check Lynn Oggies, quick. Let me see
Yeah,
how bad
Michelle.
her comments have
How do I
been over
find
the
all
past
this out?
streams.
Michelle, how do I find all this out?
You click on
Channel
them, and
activity.
then it's like as though you were gonna time them out,
Wow,
but it
you
says
comment a
channel
lot as well.
activity, and then it says, look, it's a little new. It's
Right,
that.
well, can you check my channel activity, please?
Yeah, give me a minute.
Yeah, but the messages, just keep the messages to yourself.
Right, let me have a look. Right, have you wrote in the chat then? Write in the chat and I'll have a look.
I'll just put hello. Hold on.
Yes, put that, or we can't do it.
Yeah,
Right,
one,
I've put
Lynn,
Aaron.
you've done one timeout. It says
Mm.
one.
Could you please check
I
Mickey
think
Mouse's?
Yeah.
I've done one, Michelle.
Thank you.
I think I've done one timeout. No, it was only for 10 seconds.
Eyes, no, you've done none. No deleted messages, no timeouts, no hides. These are wrong. This is wrong.
It can't be,
Comments.
it's got to be wrong, Michelle, because I did time someone out for 10 seconds.
Oh, just tells them what they've done. Is it?
Is it? Which way
Oh, it
around
might
is
be,
it?
Michelle, it might have been on the other
I can't
account.
see
I
it, mine,
can't
just
tell you
said.
what that is.
A
I
minute.
can't tell
Yeah,
you what
they're
that is. It
respectful,
might have been on
Eyes.
the
Oh,
other
there's you've got a lot.
account.
Bloody hell, Eyes. You've got more than Prank. Fucking
What?
hell, look at
Mine
your
only tells me
messages.
what's happened
Yeah.
on this stream.
Michelle, use all comment more than me. It just looks like there's more because they're all individual streams. But if you actually
Yeah,
click
but
on one
mine
of
is
them, and
nothing compared to
yours and
yours.
Linoggy's, like the chats go on for ages. You're typing
Right,
quite a
who
lot.
did you want? Mickey's. Mickey's, we
Yes,
just did
please.
Mickey's. Mickey's only done one deleted message, no timeouts,
Right,
no
Duke Society X.
hides.
Duke
And from
Society
what I
X.
can
His,
see,
his
Lynn's been
messages,
There
calling
it
me
is.
a prick
there's
for the
one
past
there
2
about
days.
Sad Sack Khan.
Legend.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Michelle, Duke Society X. Check his.
That is.
Jamie's was all good.
Yeah, how you doing?
Yeah, I mentioned in Jamie's. Jamie? Oh my God, Jamie, you've got loads and all.
Paul C.
Oh,
Paul C. You're
good
right.
on.
You're right, everyone. It is being recorded by the heavens. Yeah, God
Yeah,
Sorry,
you know,
Lynn,
Almighty.
when
I'll
I
stop
look,
now.
I only see what's been said on
Right,
this
by
chat
all the
now.
cameras.
Oh, do you want me to show you what I see? I'll put the camera on if you want to
Yeah,
see,
all
and
I
I'll
see
show
is what's
you.
on this chat now. When you're
Jamie, did you
probably,
want to see yours on camera? Is that all right? Can I use you, or do you want me to use someone else?
You can use mine if you want. Use Eddie. Yeah, use mine.
Yeah, Prank, you want me to
Yeah,
use
you can
yours?
use mine. I'm not there. I don't ever
Oh,
say
where are you in
anything
the
bad, so
chat?
there'll be
I've
nothing
got to
there.
find you in the chat. Hold on.
Once you find
Where are
one now,
you?
where I've called someone a cunt.
No, that's Jay. Where are
I'll
you?
jump make comment again for
Can
you.
you comment? Yeah, and then I'll put. But it's
Mickey Mouse.
interesting. Some of
Mickey
us have
Mouse,
got
you're
more than
boasting.
others.
You're boasting. Mickey Mouse, you're boasting now. You've
No,
got a
you're not
big
the best.
ego.
He's
You need to
he's
stop that
he's
big
definitely not
ego,
the
Mickey
best,
Mouse.
Lord.
You need to stop that big
I've
ego.
seen
Right,
that one,
okay.
Maggie.
Right,
It's bright,
Frank.
that one, it?
Right, here we go.
oh, let me take it off.
Oggy,
That's
No,
it.
oggy,
thanks, Jamie.
oggy.
Don't want it.
Oi,
Jamie,
oi.
don't you want yours?
Right, I'll put you on solo. There,
It's all
Mish.
good, Jamie. It's all good, honestly. Right, so this is what I see. So this is obviously. Oh God, hold on. I've just lost it again there. Right there. So this is pranks.
If you click that
And
arrow at the side there, Michelle, it'll show you
Oh,
every
wow.
message that
No, I
someone's
don't
look
see
what
all
sent.
I
that.
see. Look, this.
Yeah,
And
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
I
some of
only
them in
see what's
there are
on
even
this
longer.
chat tonight.
Oh God. Yeah, there's loads.
I only see
It's
what's on
only
this chat
showing.
tonight.
So who else do you want? So who else did I say had?
Oh, I can't wait to go on someone
Go to
else's live now
Lynn's
to
a
do this.
second. Go to
Mickey,
Lynn's.
can I show yours? Oh, Mickey. Right, okay. Mickey said show his. Right, okay. So
Quite
this
good.
is Mickey's.
Right, do you see that arrow at the top where it says changes our foot, and then there's a little arrow at the side of it? Click that arrow further down.
What does that mean? I'll go to channel block. Which one? That one?
No, down.
Clicking
Next to where
the
the
arrow thing.
comments are, just
Oh,
at, yeah, that one.
my God, there's an arrow. Oh, I didn't know
Yes,
that.
the arrow
And
thing.
that's
Yeah,
all
yeah,
of
yeah.
the
There's even
comments.
more. There's even more
Wow,
in there.
I
Forgot
didn't
there's
even
even
know that.
more.
I'm looking at one now. I've got to have a go.
Jesus, I didn't see the
Wow.
arrow.
Okay, because I've seen this before, but I've not properly tried it. But I've seen bits and bats of
Oh,
it. Wow.
don't look at mine. Mine are going to be horrendous today.
Yeah.
I've been battling ice all day.
Oh my God, yes, the arrow you got to pick, then you see it all. Done it.
Yeah, then
Whoa,
you
look at
see
all
every
this now.
message.
Flipping heck.
Yeah, but it's still only what's been
You've
said on this
removed the
chat.
message, it should be
Oh,
there,
we'll be able to
JJ.
find out
It'll
all
just say
sorts.
removed.
Fuck me
What do you
hell.
think,
I'm
then,
looking at
guys?
Lynn's right now. It's
Oh,
got quite a lot of messages. Go on, Lynn.
Where's
Great
yours?
Yeah,
supporter.
been calling me a prick for the past 2 days. Proper
I know.
Who?
disappointed with that spanner in eyes, I think.
All
You
everyone's.
want Lynn's? Lynn, do you want yours on? Hold on.
Yeah, she comments
Right,
quite a
this
lot
is
though. You
Lynn's.
comment a lot as well, Michelle.
Oh, I bet they're awful, aren't they, Prank?
I didn't read them all, and most of
Actually,
them was
they're
all
not. I've
right.
heard some. They're actually quite good.
Oh God. Oh, this could be an eye opener. I might read back and
Oh,
be
I
horrified
bet.
with myself.
Stop
Oh,
questioning
Can you do
yourself.
yourself? Hold on. Do
Well,
me.
yeah, I'll get Paul's phone and do it.
yeah. Apparently so.
I can't do me. I can't do myself. Do me, Michelle.
Do
Have
you know
you
what?
wrote
I'm
in
going
the
to see if I
chat?
can do it on.
Yeah, I wrote in the chat. Look, see if you can do me.
You're the
No,
channel
because
owner,
you're the
so we might not be
host.
able
I
to.
It
can't
doesn't
do
Yeah.
let me
you.
do you,
Ah,
JJ.
Oh, shit, man.
okay.
We'd have to do you on like
On someone
Tyrone's
else's, yeah.
stream or
Yeah, I'll go
Yeah,
on
you'd have to be on
Tyrone's
someone
show and
else's
you can
chat.
get me.
Channel.
oh,
Yeah.
who's that? Oh, that's me. Is that me? That's not me.
Oh,
Oh, oh, it is
no,
me.
You
Maybe
heard,
I
did
it's
I
just
not.
say you
lied.
heard?
Is it?
Yeah, interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, say
Okay,
the
innit?
least.
No, well, I
But
done you
you'll help
earlier,
find
Michelle.
some
It's
stuff
all good.
out. And I'm telling you
There
now,
you are,
this could come in
Michelle. Let's
handy.
have a look at that one, what you just said. Go to
Oh,
your
Mickey
channel
wants. Do you want
activity.
me to do it again, Mickey? Hold on. I think did Mickey not get to see it? Right, Mickey, where are you? Oh, have I got the camera on? Yeah, I have. Right, Mickey, where you gone? There.
Right,
Right, channel
yours is as good as
activity.
gold. Honestly, you, listen, if we was in heaven, God would put an halo on your head, Michelle.
Mickey, look at yours. Oh,
You
Mickey,
know,
this will take me a while to
that,
read.
It's an
wow.
active member, isn't it?
See, he's
Yeah,
gonna,
exactly.
Do you
wow.
not
Remember, man.
think that's a bit naughty though? Because then that
Tell
you
you
can
what,
see. So I might not have seen you for a week, and then I come in this chat and I can see everything you said in the last
yeah,
fucking week.
Only if you're a
yeah,
moderator, though,
maybe,
and this is why moderators should
if,
only have so
yeah,
much power, really, in it. And
yes,
yeah, because
exactly.
it's
Well said. Yeah,
intrusive, isn't it?
Yes, yes, because if they're coming
yeah,
from
definitely.
different
You got to be careful when you're
communities,
modding up.
yes, you're right there. You are right there.
Very true. Well said again. Yes.
Yeah, look, Mickey,
Tell you what.
loads of you. But yeah, we'll see. See what
You're going to be
happens.
checking in every channel now, aren't you, Michelle?
Oh, this is going to be the new thing,
Going
isn't
through
it?
the
This is going
last
to be the
year,
new
look at
No,
bloody
Paul's
thing to be
comments. Like,
checking.
what? He said that
no,
9 months ago.
no. But you will be.
Oh,
Right.
So there you go.
Yeah.
Look, it says your timeouts. All good. Yeah.
Yeah,
When I
that's
see
very
it, it freaked
scary.
me
Hey,
right
I'll
out.
tell you
cool.
what, Michelle, very
Nice one
scary.
for that, Michelle.
Michelle,
Thanks
very
as well,
scary.
David.
Michelle,
It
What?
very
should do,
scary.
Mickey. It should do, as
Very
long as the
scary,
live stream doesn't get deleted.
very scary stuff. That like,
Yes.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
weird, isn't it?
I'm not look. I like I say I'd seen it, but not really looked into it that much. And I just thought, well, nobody's really mentioned it. I've not heard anybody say, "Have you seen that new
Frank,
thing?"
are you all right? I never said hello, and nor did you. Are you all right, mate?
Yeah, I'm alright, guys. I'm not
Yeah,
too
good.
bad, but just chilling.
Does it show spanner abuse? I don't know, Mickey.
It,
I
it
don't
will
know. I might have to read up about it. I don't know.
I don't
it
think
will
What are you
do to
anyone,
the
guys
channel
doing?
I
if
don't
you're
Go and
think
not
read up
anyone's
about it and then come back and
abused
tell me.
anyone. I don't believe anyone's abused anyone. You ain't done that, Mickey.
No.
Oh, Vega, Ron will be able to get rid of the filing cabinet.
Yeah, where's
You'll
Vega?
be
Let's
able
do
to get rid
Vega.
of that them
Let's
sticky
do
notes. Is that
Vega.
what you're saying,
Come on, let's
Vega?
Yeah,
all
No,
do
get
do
get
Vega.
some
Vega.
shit
Do
on it, get
Vega.
Vegas up.
Yes,
Vega.
definitely.
Yeah,
Please
get
get Vega up,
Vega.
Let's do
darling.
Vega. Wait a minute. I'll get
Yes,
Get
that.
on it,
please.
Michelle. Get on it, Michelle.
All right. How
Oh,
did
this is
we
going to
let
be
that
fun.
one go? You
We didn't even
see?
think of that, did we?
He fucking slivered away when I was doing
Oh
all
my
that, didn't he?
God, he's
Didn't let
got a
his
lot more
name
than I
be
Go on,
thought.
seen
girls,
then,
get
did
him.
he?
Can I say
Right.
something? Can I say
He's
something?
only been on
Mickey
here
Mouse.
2 minutes. He's done about 500 messages.
Mickey, can I say something? Mickey Mouse, right? You make me laugh. You do. I do like you, right? But you do make me laugh. You think you're the only moderator on YouTube that's done
Yeah.
nothing wrong because you are brought up with a platinum spoon in your mouth.
Mm. He thinks he's
Who
high and
has?
mighty.
Who's
He
been
thinks
born with a
he's so high
platinum
and mighty
spoon?
and so above everyone.
Oh, Mickey, lend us a tenner.
Oh, see what he said to me at the bottom. Where's my
Oh,
effing spanner, you cheeky git, Vega?
That's JJ. He didn't
Oh,
listen.
I
We said
didn't
this.
even
Manners
come and
cost
say hello,
nothing.
JJ. He didn't
He
even said,
didn't
hello,
even come in and
JJ.
say, "Hey
Where's my effing
JJ." He
spanner?
said, "Where's my effing spanner?" And
Yeah,
that's why
straight
I
away,
said,
where's my
"Oh
effing spanner? Not even an hello, JJ first.
no."
You
oh,
wait.
the cheek of
JJ,
it.
not even a
Tell you
fucking
what.
kiss my ass. He
And
walked
even
in,
the
didn't
second one
even
is
No.
say,
on
"Kiss my
super mod,
ass," did he?
baby.
Yeah.
Listen.
Cheeky kid. You think I want to
No.
make you super mod in that case? Are you mad?
No
Who?
way. Wow.
Oh, and everything, because I deleted one of these
Yeah.
things and it's here.
Well, you
So
know
you're
what?
right.
This is going to see. People are going to go, "Oh, so you spoke about me while I wasn't here." Then that's what that's going to be.
I didn't even know you could do that, so you said.
Right, I'm just reading out what you've said before. Do you know what I mean? Just reading what you've put. Just reading what you put.
It's only because I see it. You know, I think I can't. I think it was in Tyrone's, and I pressed it, and I went, "What is that? What the fuck is that?" Do you know what I mean? That new. And when I lit, I
Yeah,
thought, "Oh my god, they're messages," but I didn't
yeah,
see that arrow. I had no idea it went bigger.
uh-huh.
I thought,
Yeah, yeah, it's mad what you can see in it. When you press that arrow, it's like boom,
Yeah.
even more stuff, even more info. Wow.
That's it, James. You get him, mate. I'll just do James Patrick.
Yeah.
Yeah, good idea. Good
I know
idea,
you, mate.
JJ. Go
Right.
on now. Thank you.
"Oh, go on,
Yes, please,
James."
go on.
Oh, one time
Go
out.
on.
Now that's gonna change on James's. Then that should
What's
change.
that one? Phone sex with someone.
I wonder if it's changed already. Where's James gone?
What's
You want a
what,
phone
JJ?
sex? Do you know what? Right? Would you put that on your bucket list? Would you do it?
I've already done
Seriously, I'm
phone
asking it
sex and
because
it's
I'm
shit.
not in. Laura,
It's
you don't have to
rubbish.
tell us if you have. But listen,
Oh,
right,
do you have any
JJ,
shit?
The
It
bottom
can't be
three
the
is
real
JJ.
talk
thing.
about male pole
Is it really that
dancers
bad,
and
Laura?
phone
Because they
sex.
do that now, don't they? They do
Yes,
it
they
all
do.
through phones and
Yeah, they
no.
can
The
do.
most Paul
Yes,
says to me on the
yes.
message is okay, yes, and okay. Three things: yes, no, okay. That's all I get out of that man in the text message. So phone sex is out. So literally, I mean, would
Oh,
Listen,
you,
James
JJ?
is
Have you
mad.
tried it? Would
well,
you?
I'm telling you now, girl, you're not missing out on all this phone sex stuff, really. It's not really for me
Right.
at all. I've tried it before, and it's, I've done a little bit of
Yeah,
the,
I've done it.
not just the
I've done
phone
all
sex,
that.
but, the video
Well,
stuff with
did
my
you
ex.
try it, JJ?
And,
I've
yeah.
done phone sex with girlfriends. Yeah, I have done that.
Have
Yeah,
you?
girlfriend,
Oh,
I
partners,
you've
wouldn't
yeah.
marked
do.
it off your
Yeah,
bucket list.
partners, of
I've
course,
done
not
it with
just anybody.
partners. Yeah, I've done plenty
Partners,
of them.
Oh,
yeah.
dare we ask prank and nomads? Would they tell us? Do you reckon they'd be up for this
Yeah, go on.
prank? What
Well,
do you think
it's
about
Go
it?
not
on, I'll take
really
you out.
it's
Come
not
here.
sex, is
Right,
it?
exit.
Let's be honest.
Come on,
Like
you must have done a bit of
having
phone
a
sex before. A bit of
flirtatious
FaceTiming
conversation, aren't you?
with the missus.
Yeah, if anything.
Frank, go on, tell us phone sex. What's your view?
It's not sex, is it? It's just flirtatious conversation. You
Yeah,
can't,
yeah,
Oh,
not when you're doing
adding it to your
FaceTiming and
bucket
you've got
list.
your
I
body
think
out
there's
and
better things you could be
you're doing what
doing.
you're doing. It's sort of, yeah.
yeah.
I mean, when
Nomad.
I have had a girlfriend, we used to FaceTime each other and we used to, because she lived all the way in East London, I lived up here in Harlow. So we would FaceTime on the computer and do what we had to do.
Yeah, but that's masturbation, isn't it? It's not sex, Judge. Do you get where I'm coming from, bro?
Well, you can have sex on your own. Masturbation is still sex.
Yeah,
Yes,
I don't
self-sex
know.
is
Each to their
nice.
own, whatever
Self-sex.
helps people out.
Self, it's work, isn't it? It's
Self-sex.
DIY, man.
DIY, yeah, do it yourself. Do it yourself with Lady Palm and her 5 friends. Yes. Mm-hmm.
I wonder if me and Paul sit there in our 70s and go, we'll have to do a bit of phone sex just to mark it off the list.
Just one upstairs, one downstairs, calling each other.
Go on, Shell.
I love it. I
I'll
love
ask
it.
him in the morning.
Let's put the 18 thing up.
Yeah, it's got to that time, hasn't it, JJ?
It's time to put the over 18s up.
Can you imagine me saying that over breakfast to him, JJ? Well, I had a conversation last night and I was thinking about phone sex and a bucket list. He'd be like, what? What?
Yeah.
Are you fucking joking me? He'd just shake his head walking out the door going, it's fucking, you're mental.
Yeah, you go into your proper analytics though on your channel. You can find out every bit of information that's gone on since you've been online.
Oh, I
Wow.
wouldn't want to
Yeah,
read
you
it,
can do.
JJ.
Google's
Oh,
It'd
got
give me
That's
a
wow.
what I
real
was on
eye
the other
opener,
day.
me.
I was in the desktop one, and there was things that I've said ages
Wow.
ago on there, and everything.
Yeah,
Yeah. Wow.
goes all
Okay.
the way back, JJ. As long as the video's still active or unlisted. If it's private, comments disappear as well. But yeah, everything stays there. This is how the
Really?
police finally catch these trolls, innit? Because they all think they're clever, and then they try deleting it, but it stores on YouTube servers.
What's
So
going on,
Yeah,
man?
weird, eh?
Angela's back. Hey, Ange, you
I'll
right?
do it again.
Oh. Yeah, Angela.
Stupid fucking shit.
That's weird, isn't it?
Hello, Mr. Guff. How are you? I haven't seen AD McGillicuddy. What? I can't say that fucking name. I haven't seen them for weeks. I can't remember the last time I see them. You know the one?
I'm getting rid of
no.
this shit because it's doing me.
He doesn't
fucking
like
head
you.
in.
They don't like you, Vega. Do you know them? AD. How do you say it? AD McGillicuddy.
Get
I
out.
don't know who
It's
it
the
is.
name I haven't seen around. I hope they're okay.
Oh, dear.
Why don't they like Vega?
Yeah, yeah.
What's he done over there?
The list is long.
That's what I'm thinking. Which one of many things could
It's
it
just
be?
nuts. Yeah, you can get yourself in loads of trouble, man. He's a lovable rogue, isn't he? That's what he is.
I
I
think it
like
was
him.
something
Yeah,
to do. They used to argue over Facebook. You only used to see AD when Vega was out. He'd literally, AD would, as soon as Vega come in, AD was on him. And it was I'm sure it was a lady. Yeah, something, and I'm sure something they used to argue about something to do with Facebook. I don't know. I never got involved in it.
Vega trolling people on Facebook as well, lad.
I think it was the other way. No, I think it was the other way round. I think
Yeah,
it
I'm
was
joking.
alleged the other way
Yeah,
round.
I'm joking. I don't
Nothing
even
was
know who
ever,
the
I don't
person
know,
is.
Prank, nothing was ever sort of gone, but yeah, you killed off that account. Get lost later, Vega. That fucking AD McGillicuddy, whatever they were, they had you on the ropes a few times.
Was that another 1-0 Vega moment? Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't
James,
always win.
I'm not James. Vincent, get up here. You love the panel. What are you down there for?
Get your ass up there, Vega, love. Come
Come
on
on,
now.
come and have a
Probably in a
chair up.
restaurant.
Come and have a
On
chair up
YouTube.
here.
Yeah.
He makes me laugh. He does make me laugh, I've got to admit.
He has his moments.
He's a snaky cunt.
Yeah, he is. Smart. He's a smarmy bastard, but he does
He's
stick
a
his...
right
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
smarmy.
He's a,
That's the word.
you
That's the
know the one,
fucking word.
Yeah,
smarmy
The
that's the
fucker,
right
isn't he?
snaky,
word.
You know what I mean?
smarmy bastard.
He's
Yeah.
got no
All right,
Yeah.
bottle as well.
JJ.
If he had bottle, he'd be up here on
Yeah.
the panel with
One
us
of them.
talking himself. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Yeah.
he's not got it.
Yeah, if you weren't smarmy, you were a ponce.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, if he had a bit of oomph in him, he'd be up here giving it large.
Mm.
He's not
He was
got
the
the
one that
bottle.
had a fucking the Magnum moustache, like a fucking 2 years after they were out of date. Always looked like he was
Oh,
from the
society, I can have
70s.
10. I can have 10, mate. Come up.
Oh, it might be because you've still got that StreamYard thing in the corner, JJ.
How do I get rid of that?
I don't know what it's called, but we
Banner,
probably
it's
put
in the
that
banner
picture
or
up last
brand.
time. Yeah, you
It's
banned
banner
it.
I
or
made
brand.
one. I
It's
made
in
two
that
of them,
bit.
didn't I?
It's only a you can change it.
There we
I've
go.
got one.
Got rid of it. Yeah, I've done some artists,
If
didn't
I
I?
can
Remember
find out how
Smarties?
to send you it, I
Yeah.
will. Because the one I've got says holds 10. So it actually sits
I can
there
make
and
one.
it's
I
a
can make,
robot,
go and
but it
make one
says the
saying old
panel
10,
holds
didn't
10.
it?
Yeah, I would have jumped down as well if it was only 6. She could have jumped up.
Oh, excuse me. Can I 10 up here? Get up here, guys.
Where's Mr. Deegan?
Just have a
Deegan
bit
said
of
he was
a
going to do one for you. Do you remember I
society.
said you need something, you need a background, and then across the bottom panel holds, you know,
Go
the
on,
panel
my
holds
son.
10.
What's happening in
Yes, mate, it's me.
society? Go
I'd
on,
have
man.
jumped on a while
Yeah.
back, but that logo threw me because if it's that full logo, it's automatically think 6.
Well, bloody hell,
Oh, I
Jamie.
know. I left that on for it like an idiot. I left it on.
No,
because I
not
was
like
putting
an
up.
idiot. It's gone now. It looks better with it gone, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's gone.
It
What
took
I
you so
done, I
long to
put
get
one
your
up
ass
for
up here, Jamie.
Yeah,
look.
it looks a lot better with it gone.
Jamie,
It gone.
why has it took you so
I
long
got
to
that
get your
up
ass up here?
for the
Yeah.
tomatoes because I wondered
It's
what
just
happened to
so
tomatoes
intimidating.
gone missing, and I've done
Morning.
that. I didn't know
Has
you can
anybody
take it
seen
off.
DT tonight? I'm worried about Dejected Tomato.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about him because he's
I saw
always on my
him the
channel.
other day. Within the last 24
No,
hours or
no,
something,
no.
I've seen him
There's
somewhere.
something happened in the chat
He was in
today, and
here.
he's gone. But
Okay.
I know DT, and he did this last time over Jason, and he went missing for a long time. We were all asking.
Yeah, he did go away, didn't he, for
No
ages?
one's upset him of that. I
Yeah.
love DT, man. He
Oh,
put up a
hopefully
thing
he's
just
all
there,
right.
and I've put it on his channel.
Nobody puts
I
the
never
tin
seen what
tomatoes in the
happened. I
corner,
heard it
JJ.
just as I come
JJ.
in. I heard something, but I didn't get to see what actually went down.
Nobody puts
I
tin
haven't seen
tomatoes in the
nothing.
corner.
No, I didn't
Hey,
see
Jamie.
anything. Hi, hello.
I don't know where he is,
Hey,
but I
right.
will be searching for
Yeah.
him like I did last time.
Yeah,
Do you remember he went missing for weeks?
Yeah, you did, yeah.
He did, and he come
Do
back
you
and he
remember
said he got really upset. I still don't know what the fuck happened there.
He'll
But
be
he got
all
really
right. He'll be
upset.
all right because I paid attention when I seen that. He needed to have time away, and and it makes me. A lot of people are going through a lot of shit we don't know about, and we should respect
Mhm.
everyone.
Exactly. Same
So
thing
I never
before.
seen anything.
Not rejection, man. Rejection.
Time away is good for people as well.
100%.
Jamie, if
Yeah.
only people
He'll be all
respected
right.
people when they've got shit going on.
It's
Yeah.
I
Jamie,
haven't heard
hello.
nothing happen.
Hello,
I didn't
mate.
see nothing happening here with rejection. I didn't see it.
I don't know. I think he went. It might have. It might have
hiding?
gone. I think I were about
Jamie,
an
why
hour
are you
after
hiding?
it started.
Jamie, when you're talking, you're coming through Laura's, you're coming through JJ, you're coming through Frank, you're coming through Michelle. Where are you? You're
Is everyone else hearing it like that?
No,
I
it
can hear
might
you
just
fine.
be.
You're okay
I
at
can hear
night.
you fine.
You're fine, are you?
You better have a word with that man above you, Eyes. He's obviously fucking
Oh,
up
you know
your
why?
connection.
You know why,
Go and
Michelle?
have another word
You know
with
what I
him.
didn't do? I was watching chat. I wasn't watching StreamYards. I've just
Hey,
switched
Jamie.
over.
Hey, good evening. I were enjoying that lightning earlier. God.
Yeah, there's some of it over to the right and there's some of it over to the left. It's dispersed in somewhere, but you can see it every now and then. But
You thought you could only get 6
I've
on
seen a couple
fucking
of sheet
film.
lightning. Sorry, Michelle.
yeah, you
Once
get. I
in
mean,
Florida, me and my brother were in a pizza hut, and lightning struck, hit the actual pizza hut. All lights went off. I thought it was awesome, but people were terrified, absolutely
Yeah,
terrified.
Jamie,
It was cracking
Florida,
everywhere.
Florida has the
Jamie,
best ones because you can go on the beach and you can watch it out at sea, and
Yeah.
you'll see the water spouts as well coming up, which is pretty awesome. Watching water spouts, which is it's like a mini tornado in the water.
Yeah, and the view from some of the high-rise hotels is
Yeah.
phenomenal when the storms are going on.
Awesome.
Yeah. I've got to stop up there and get a drink in a minute, and then Michelle can start looking all the weird and wonderful drivers. I'm not staying there tonight, but I'll go around it. So, and she can choose which
tell you
ones are
what,
the
the
crazy
best
ones.
lightning- The best lightning
Yeah,
going is
I'm going to
fork-
look at their
The best
vans.
lightning going is fork lightning. Fork
Listen,
lightning
they
is
think.
the
I
best
think
lightning.
that. If I remember
Yeah,
rightly,
Fort
they
Lane.
think there's 200 killers on that fucking on all them trucking roads. So I'm sure that's what I remember hearing. Fucking 200 serial killers, and there's
Well,
these
do you know what it is?
trafficking
Listen to
gangs.
this.
So I
Yeah,
know what's
normally
going on
Brit,
over there with
normally
them
Brit.
truckers.
You're going back.
Truckers' lives matter.
Say it again.
Normally,
Even
you're
cartel
going back
truckers.
decades now. You're going back a few decades ago, right? But anyway, it was in Clitheroe in is it Yorkshire, like near Blackpool, Clitheroe? You'll know where it is, Jamie.
No, I don't. Near Blackpool. Called
Yeah,
what?
well, you've heard
I've
of
heard of
Clitheroe.
Blackpool, obviously.
Fleetwood.
No, I'm
Fleetwood's
saying,
near
Yeah, we know
Blackpool.
Fleetwood, St Anne's.
No, I'm saying, Jamie, you've heard of Clitheroe.
I don't. I don't.
Clitheroe.
I know that.
Clitheroe.
Yeah, I do.
I
Clitheroe.
can't believe you
Yeah,
haven't
I know
heard
of
of
the area.
Clitheroe.
Yeah,
I've heard of that. That's up
yeah,
near
yeah,
there, isn't it?
Oh, aye, yeah, near Blackpool.
Yeah, it's not that
Yeah.
far. Right?
yeah.
You're laughing,
Think.
Jamie. Right? Going back
But
a
how
few
long
decades
away are you
ago,
guys from Blackpool? You're quite far though, aren't you?
Yeah, no matter
Not from Blackpool, really. It's only an hour,
I would
20,
say
30.
roughly about 3 decades ago, right? 2 school children left school. It was a massive thunderstorm, right? It was terrible, right? In loads of sheet lightning, like Jamie said, and fork lightning and all that shite, right? But I'll tell you, they were both struck with fork lightning. Both of them were killed. Yeah, both of them. They were mates. They were good buddies. Yeah, they were both hit by fork lightning.
Wow.
But do you know what it is? Do you know what it is? I'll
No.
tell you. I'll be truthful to you, right?
That's what
You know
it
when
is.
fork lightning,
Fucking unlucky.
you know when lightning's flashing about.
Yeah.
Nothing happens unless the Almighty orders it, right? It all comes from the Almighty. He knows exactly what's going on across the earth, right? So them lads were hit for a reason.
Weather changes.
Obviously, they're in the heavens now. They're in the heavens now. But yeah, the Almighty ended their life and took them into the heavens. I'll tell you, the Almighty works
Angela,
in
sleep
mysterious
well,
ways. I'm
mate.
not lying to you. I say it how it is. The Almighty.
Good night, guys. I was leaving in the chat.
It's Angela. Just said, Angela, sleep well and try not to go away with your blood boiling.
Yeah.
Don't let it get you. Don't let it get to you that your blood boils, mate. Don't let them have
please
that.
don't.
Don't give them that.
I think she just wants us to find a way forward as well. That's quite evident. You know, she wants to see it ended.
Definitely. I understand completely. I was going to say,
I don't know
Angela,
what's
I'll
gone
be
on,
there.
Jamie, so
I'll be there. 12:30 it is.
Yeah, big up, Princess.
It's been a bit chaotic down there in the chat. I've not been able to keep up.
Yeah, mad, man. I haven't looked most of it today. I've not even looked. Just pops on every now and again to say see you later, goodbye, you know.
I think it's been pretty decent for the last hour or two.
In the
It's not been too bad at all.
Yeah. Jamie, you would have been watching, right? Angela wasn't just being attacked. I've been attacked and all tonight.
Who's attacked you tonight? I missed that one.
Have a guess.
No. Can't
Have
think.
a guess. Mickey Mouse has been attacking me tonight. Yeah, he's been attacking us.
Well, the only thing I can say to that, Eyes, is you've not been alone.
Me as well.
All right, he's not singled you out. Mickey's not actually just done it to you, has he? He's been consistent.
It's gone for me and others. Angela, it's not just been you, mate. Remember, it's been all 3 of us and others too.
Like I said, Michelle, I got bullied at school, and I'm not going to be fucking subject to bullying online by anybody, not just me, anybody. I will not tolerate it.
We're not getting bullied, are we?
Exactly. But we don't put up with it, do we?
We might get harassed a little, but you can't get bullied at our age.
It's really important, though, that we listen to our. But don't you think it's really important that we should at least listen to and be respectful to what Angela's saying? She's acknowledging there that she's finding it upsetting. So that in itself, that's enough for someone to just look on and go, well, whether they agree, disagree, whatever, just to rein it in and give it a rest.
Yeah, give it a rest for a while.
Because there's someone there who I respect and a lot of people respect.
Yeah, I agree, Jamie.
Saying she finds it upsetting. She's had enough. It's every single day. So,
Mickey,
like, well, what about this? Well, it's just like, give it a rest.
You're mocking and scoffing again. You're on about drinking the holy wine. You're mocking and scoffing, right? You have been attacking us tonight, and you can't say you haven't. I've got all the evidence. You've been attacking us tonight, so stop talking shit. Stop lying.
Guys.
Ooh. Let me have a look on your activity, Mickey.
Here we go. This is what people be doing now. Let me look at your activity, love. I'll be right back.
This is what's going to happen.
Activity log time.
Some people take it as fun. Some people don't, right? Well, I don't take it as fun, right? Yes, I love a laugh, right? But when you start attacking and it gets a bit relentless. I've had it for over 2 years of gamer, and I'm not going to be taking it off you. Do you understand? You will stand in judgment before the Almighty.
Right, let's leave it though now, because you know he'll want to find some, you know, closure to it as well. I'm sure he's sick of it as well. He said it himself. So let's move on from it.
This is
Come
what
on.
people
That don't
need to
make you
do,
weak,
innit,
Angela.
X?
You're
They need to
human.
move on and
That
stop
don't make
coming
you
back
weak,
the next
mate.
day with the
That
same
makes you.
attitude.
Yes, that's
It's a
the
To
new
word.
me,
day,
you're
it's
just.
a
That's
new
just being
start.
human.
Yes,
Yeah,
closure.
we're all
Mm-hmm.
humans, so let's show some
Yeah.
humanity.
Set me
Don't
alarm,
say. Don't
Angela.
ever listen, Angela. Don't ever say sorry. You don't say sorry to no
Yeah.
fucker. No one. No one.
I keep telling her
Yeah.
this. I keep telling her
You
this.
are not sorry to no fucker. Only
No,
your
yeah. You've got
That's
your
it,
own
Yeah, in
mates.
that
stuff going on,
Sorry
circumstance,
Angela.
there
doesn't.
should not be an
Not to
apology at the
anyone
end
on
of
here.
it. No,
Fuck sorry.
there should not be an apology at the end of such a statement. I agree with you. I agree. But I think
No.
sometimes
Listen,
it's nice to
listen,
be able to
listen,
acknowledge where you think you might have gone
listen,
wrong as
Mickey,
well.
Mickey,
You know,
I've
and
seen you
that's
attacking
sorry's the way
Angela.
of doing that. It's like, you know, it's
Mickey, I've
acknowledging that
seen you
you've
attacking
reflected
Angela
and
for
thought,
weeks,
fucking hell,
right?
what? You know, we're a bit of
Sorry,
a dick.
Jamie. Sorry, Jamie.
You're good.
Well,
But I,
everyone's
Right,
having a
Mickey,
bad
Yeah.
day, innit? So
Mickey,
someone
I've
could be
yeah,
seen
ranting
you
in the
attacking
chat they're having a
Angela
bad
for
day.
weeks, right?
And
Right?
yeah,
I've seen
the
you
next
attacking
day,
Angela
just
for weeks,
forget it,
right?
don't carry it on,
I
innit?
don't know what's going on
exactly.
between you and
Sorry,
Angela,
you're
What's
right.
going on?
Muffled,
Come on
guys.
in
It's
here.
hard to understand what you're saying.
Right, I'll start again. Right, Mickey. Right. For one, I'm in no circle, right? Two, right? I'm friends with Angela. I'm friends with you, right? I don't know what's going on between you and Angela, but it needs to stop and stop now, Mickey. Do you understand? Right? I'm going to tell you this, right? I never lie. I never mince
Night,
these words.
Yeah,
Tyrone.
we know all that.
Everything
Yeah,
you
yeah,
say,
yeah.
All
Mickey,
right,
Well,
mate.
mate. Love to
put your
Jake.
name is a stage name, right? Put your real name behind Mickey Mouse, right? Everything you say, everything you do is all being watched, and all everything's being recorded.
All right,
Just
bruv.
like JB's being recorded, I'm being recorded, Uncle
Yeah, no one
JJ.
wants to hear all this, though. That's what
Come on.
JJ's trying to tell you.
Come on, bruv.
Yeah.
We all, you know, you can't be threatening people with a Bible and all that.
No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm just trying
Well,
to make
because
it.
look, you're saying you're
Right,
being
mate.
attacked.
That's what you
You're
Right, I'm
do.
saying
going to have
you're
one
being
more
attacked.
coffee before bed.
Just
Cheers.
listen to me, please. You're saying you're being attacked while attacking him.
I'm just
I'm
going
You
to
not
grab a
understand what
couple of
I mean?
drinks.
Just
Exactly.
say, you've had a few drinks. Just say, look, can you please stop it? And then that's it. That's all you need to say, bruv. You know, you got to go into all this Bible and you're recording and all this because you're threatening someone with a Bible. You're attacking them with the Word of God.
Put your Bible in your bloody
You
pocket and
can't
leave it
do
there.
that.
No need to whack 'em with it.
It's evil in itself.
Start
And
whacking
that's who
Isn't
people
I
it?
with
am.
It's
the
I'm
like he
not
Bible.
gets
going
the
to change,
Bible out and
JJ.
whacks 'em
I
over the
won't
head with
drink
it.
for anybody
What
to
I'm
who
saying,
I
you
am.
can't be threatening people with Bibles, man. Bible words.
JJ, that's who I am. That's who I am. I'm not going to change. I'm sorry. I won't change.
You don't have to change. What I'm saying is you're putting yourself in the lake of fire by using the Word of God to threaten people.
I'm not.
JJ,
I'm
can I
just.
recommend
I'm
a
just
topic to
warning them.
change the subject, bro?
Yeah, let's change the subject,
Yeah.
man. Come on. You
George
know,
Galloway, what do people think about him? Do you think does he stand a chance of becoming Prime Minister?
May Chong well said.
oh, bloody hell.
Nomadic? Where's the serial killer, James? Where? Where? Can we have Nomad on the screen, please?
Where's the serial? Oh, we're
Did we
getting
just
serial
miss a
killer.
fucking serial killer?
See that? Listen to
Get
she
your
is
priorities right, you lot.
very, very wise woman. So come on, man. You're all playing into each other's words. So let's pack it in there. Come on. Good night, Karma. Good night, mate.
Night, Karma.
It becomes very. I don't know. What does it become, Jamie? We don't want no octopuses in here. No octopuses!
Yeah, this is belter.
You know what
It was Reese that brought the octopus to the party.
Yeah.
And then we
What's
just
an
picked it apart
octopus?
a bit.
What's that?
The thing is, listen, once you get kicked down on here, you'll come back and you'll come back stronger. You'll get
she
kicked
will.
down again and you'll just keep
you're
getting
right.
back up. And each time
You
you
s-
come back with such a force that
Well,
literally
Michelle, that's
this
my
is an experience. See, Betty's now, that's it. She's done it. She's broke it. She'll come back now tomorrow 10 times stronger.
there's a lot that just fuck off
Yep.
though, you know. these
Oh,
laws.
we've all had it, Jamie, haven't we? We've all, you know.
You know, there's a fine line. It's so difficult to find that balance that doesn't upset and doesn't cause conflict off. It's so difficult for everyone.
But come on, Jamie, you know yourself. You can structure, you can organise, and that panel can still have a chaos within 2 seconds. You can it can be slagging off as much as what you try to keep it. You can't.
Well, some people will
get
select things
passionate.
in chat which might be negative, you know, and they'll then bring that to the panel. You see it happen a lot.
But then is that because the panel
negative
people are
things, and
reading
then
the
they try and
chat,
influence
Jamie?
the
Do you not
negative
think that that
conversation on the
They're
panel.
stirring drama
Do you not
instead
think
of
that
looking
then that's
for the
where we're
positive.
wrong?
Shit stirring. That's it. Yeah, or they just find that interesting. I don't know what it is. I spotted it.
Drama sells, don't it, mate? This is it. I don't know. I want proper debates, me though, lad. Like so.
Yeah,
whether it happens or not, we'll see.
And it's. I get you. I totally get you. It's
Michelle, I'll tell you
Do you
the
think
truth.
there's any way to structure it though, society? If you come on with a plan to start with, do you think it's possible to manage?
I've had loads of ways that we're going to, you know, try and do it in that way.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think of now, and building banners so I can bring people on with being able to cover their camera, so I can't no weirdos can have to do the porn bombing. And then maybe a phone number as well. I don't know, like a little calling thing, or I don't know. It's got to be something. We need to try and evolve the chat to keep them entertained, innit? Because otherwise, they get distracted fighting with each other.
Definitely.
You'll have to put
but
full screen
also,
up now.
in what else you were talking about is the reaction videos. That's something I want to jump all over.
Have you seen the reaction video I had today mocking my dog?
Can I just say something, Michelle? I wish I could.
I lost my dog last week, and Ice Chain thinks it's great to make silly videos about my dog, mocking it all day from 6 o'clock this morning till JJ said, "Here you go, Michelle, do it." I've blocked Ice Chain, and he will not leave it all day. He has done it in every fucking single chat, making more videos, telling everybody it's going to get much worse. So, you know, hey, don't lose a dog, everybody, because don't expect any. Because I tell you now, see if he comes in and he says to someone, "I'm sorry, you lost your dog," I will be screaming from the fucking rooftops.
Michelle.
I don't think there's much worse. You compare losing a dog is it's an awful experience. I've been there, and it's devastating for people. It is devastating, Michelle.
Especially if you lose them early.
You're a lot lower nomadic as well. Both of you guys are quite low.
Oh,
Michelle.
me? Oh, it's
No, you're not low.
Do you not mean ice-stained bog water? You mean, Michelle, ice-stained bog water? He needs to be hunted down and executed. And I'll say how it is, mate.
Come on.
You know me, Jamie. I never hold back. You should know me, Jamie.
Yeah, when you're doing reactions, Jamie, what you're planning on reacting to? News, politics, or
not
videos?
If I said that on Jamie's channel now, Jamie would have put us backstage, right? And that's what Jamie's like.
I bet JJ's gone for the toilet. He would have called you for that.
Is he muted?
Sorry, what's happened?
Sometimes he
No,
mutes.
it's good. He's moved on. Just eyes being nice.
Have you made yourself a cup of tea, JJ?
No. I'm
making
just looking at something else.
Oh, okay.
No, can I just
on something else. I can't hear what's going on when I can't multitask.
Can I just say, guys, I'm fed up with all YouTube and all these social media platforms.
Niggy jumping up.
Link. Get the link out. Niggy's in the room. Come on up, Niggy.
Oh, sorry, Mixie Law. Sorry, mate. I just realised what you were saying. Sorry if I got it mixed up. Thank you so much.
Laura, let us finish.
Yeah.
You interrupted us, right?
Sorry.
I wish I could go into the sunset now, right? I wish I could go into the sunset now in another country, right, and fuck off with me girlfriend and never come back. Because I am fucking sick of this country.
Oh, we're effing and Jeffing eyes. Are we all right?
Who's effing and Jeffing? I was just talking to someone.
Eyes is effing and Jeffing.
No.
I don't swear.
They don't
very
mince
rare.
his words, do you, Eyes?
No, I
No,
don't
he
do
doesn't
it.
swear a lot, but when he does, I thought, oh dear, it made me stop. Actually, stopped me in my tracks, size. I thought, oh, fucking hell, he's effing and jeffing.
Yeah, Michelle, it's very rare I swear, but when I do, that's it.
Oh, I never swear me. I don't know what the problem is. It's
I'm trying to really stop
never swear.
swearing. So if you hear me, call me out because I'm trying to really rein it in.
Oh, it's terrible,
I need
Jamie.
to
When I
stop
hear
as
myself, it's like a
well.
fishwife. It's and I
Yeah,
go,
Michelle,
oh
to hear it
no.
back, it's not nice. And
But if I was in it, take me out of my house. I don't put me in a situation in a room. I wouldn't swear. I know when to
mine's
swear
in
and when
stressful
not to swear.
situations, I think. I don't think it's, it's not, I don't, maybe it's not as bad as I think it is, but I just don't want to do it at all,
No, it's not good. I have tried to cut it down, but coming on here don't help.
Yeah.
Well, it helps me because you listen to people that don't do it and and you're like, well, they've got, I can respect that. They can manage it. They're all.
You know what it is? I feel so strongly. I wish I could frig off and just leave this country, leave the internet behind, right, and just never look back. That's the way I feel. You know that.
Where would you go?
Go on, Niggy, lad.
I would go to a country where it's nice and peaceful, and there's no trouble, no shit. I don't know. That's the way I feel, Jamie. Honestly, that's the
You're
way I
just
feel.
sick of where you are. Do you think you need a change?
Yeah. I need to go. I
I want
really
a
do. I mean,
motorhome.
like going, Jamie, and
Maybe
having no
just a 2-week holiday. See how you feel. Start saving
Nah,
up for that.
that's not going to
I
work,
want a
Jamie.
motorhome. I've decided. You
It
need to
works.
go on holiday,
Sometimes the
eyes. You need
change
to
of
get out
scenery
of
is
your.
brilliant.
You
Sorry,
need to go
Michelle.
somewhere, and you need to get back to nature. Go somewhere, get yourself fucking half
Yeah,
naked, bare feet, and
yeah,
lay on the ground.
I've
Well, I
heard that's
can't go on
brilliant.
my
Yeah.
own.
yeah.
I've
Need a
got to
break,
go
I
with
do too.
I've got to go with someone. I can't go on my own.
Let's do it.
Well, why don't you all organise
Let's,
a summer in the summer to meet up and have a couple of days? Why? I mean,
yeah,
we did it. Me
Put
and
it this
Beastie
way,
travelled round, and
Michelle, you know how I discussed earlier on, the person who lives a couple of streets from me. That person would have been perfect. Would have been amazing if I could fuck off with him. Sorry, I've said it. If I could fuck off with him and never come back. Obviously, I can't because he's got 2 children.
Paul's doing it. Paul's doing a
Oh,
van up now.
you're on
Wants to
about
do
me,
van
aren't you?
life.
Again, you're on about me.
No,
What you're on about?
what 2 streets away?
My next holiday is going to be with my 2 lads, and I want to
Jamie,
go to Thailand.
listen.
I
Do
hope
you
it's a
live,
good
do,
an ex.
Jamie,
Oh,
2
Have
streets
fun
away
out
from
there, innit, bro?
Jamie, do you live 2 streets away
Afghanistan.
from me? No, you don't. No, you don't.
Oh,
There's a
brilliant!
lad
It's
who
not
lives.
me.
There's a lad who lives 3 streets away from me, Jamie. Right? Who I've been after for over 20 years, and I didn't even know you. I've only known you for about 4 years or something.
Oh, good.
Right?
Sorry for being
Yeah,
so presumptuous.
yeah. This honestly, right?
Oh,
I
Niggy.
tell you what,
Niggy paid up.
I wish I could frig off with him now, Jamie, and never look back.
I
So
was going to
you
go
both,
with
they
on,
both
me
Niggy,
and
got
mate.
Mark.
paid. So
Sorry,
you
pal,
both
I missed
paid,
you here.
JJ, and so did Nutter. So there it is. There's your eyebrow money.
Who's
Are
that?
you there, JJ?
Niggy.
Yes,
Niggy's done
man.
Niggy's
your
done the
eyebrow. You remember
same,
Oh,
in
mate.
sorry,
Nutters?
Niggy. Oh, thanks, Niggy, mate.
Remember Niggy
You
said
know,
I'll drop a tenner, and I said, well, you do it and I'll match it. So Nutter got money and you got money.
oh, thank you, Niggy, mate. You didn't have to do that, brother. That was just a bit of fun. You didn't have to.
Of course it was. Yeah, but it was cool, mate. I promised a tenner. There you got it. Big up Michelle for the.
Oh, good to see
Good
you,
man.
Niggy.
Thank you.
Good man.
He's
Look
done
at that.
well.
Thank
How
you,
much
brother.
you've had quite a bit going tonight now, haven't you, JJ? You've done all
Yeah,
right tonight.
yeah.
Was you,
A little
was you
bit of
talking about?
done.
Was you talking about the replay, Niggy? When you mentioned in chat, were you watching it back? Tonight's yesterday, this afternoon's live.
No, I tuned in about 6:30 p.m. About 6:30 this afternoon.
Yeah, it got wild.
It was just shouting and shouting, so I came
Oh,
I spent about 10 minutes listening. It didn't calm
It
down.
was all right. Well, she was on. I had to come off, but well, she was on there the last time I was in
He's
your
right,
Jamie.
5
It
for
was all
3
right then.
tiebreak.
There was no shouting.
I'm not for shouting. I'm done for shouting, Jamie.
Oh no, there was.
Say
D
that, I
Wit.
haven't
There
already
was.
said
Well,
that I
she and D Wit had words. Yes.
And I think I
yes.
kept trying to
Well,
say
she
it
did
as
get
well.
shouty. He did.
I kept trying to what's the word? Challenge it, I suppose. It just gets.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Well, what have you got? Would you give any advice? Because I'm with. I don't want it like that.
Big up,
Advice for what? For your
Mark.
panel?
Big up, guys.
Who you talking
Jamie, can I ask
You,
What the
yeah,
panel you mean,
no,
Jamie?
mate.
I'm
Shouting.
not specific people, but just maybe less. You know, I mean, what would you think would make it be a better?
I don't know. Maybe
Well,
just
you
a
just
bit
tell them as soon as as soon as your tone
goes.
goes up, I'll put you backstage. But then that's not. See, that to me, you do. I'm torn there because yes, I know what you're saying, Jamie. Because when it gets like that, you do sit there, and I bet you have. You sit back and go, I don't know what to do for the best.
Correct.
I don't know whether to stop it, kick them, or just leave it, and you don't know what to do.
Well, I'm conscious to overreact as well. You don't want to. Then you have to think it through. It's a really difficult one.
You
Yeah.
don't want to be a dictator.
People do like the conflict. They like to hear it, mate.
But they're passionate.
I know
and
no one likes to
you were right.
dictate the Wix,
You
but
said
it's
that
your
you said it
channel,
today,
bro.
Jamie.
Yeah.
That the way that I think it was Welshie and D Wit and Welshie said it, didn't he? The way that we speak is because you're passionate. So your view is right. That you're never going to change
Yes.
your view because that's
Yeah,
the way
and that should be
you think.
respected. Definitely.
Yeah,
I
Jamie,
think, look, as long
can I
as they're
say
both
something?
all right, if it
1
was
second,
shouty, if they were
Yeah.
both all right and it weren't getting, the way that you don't want it to go, I'd let it be. Let
But
them
I
do
think
it.
the future is to try and get these messages and opinions and debates out without going to that level.
But you'd have that in the pub, Jamie. Come on, how many fights were in the pub on a Friday night? It was fine at 7 o'clock. By 10 o'clock, they
Yeah.
were at the fucking each other's throats. This is
Yeah.
no different to a pub.
Yeah.
It is though, isn't
Very
it? Like,
true.
it is. It's YouTube. Like,
Very
It's the
true.
virtual pub.
content that's
It's
supposed
a
to be
virtual pub.
relevant.
The way I see it,
Yeah.
Jamie, you're the barman. You're there. Everybody on your
Yeah.
panel is at your
I'm a-
bar,
yeah.
and you're looking at them. Yeah, and everybody else in the chat, they're at the tables. And if you look at the chat, there's
Yeah.
20 conversations going on, and that person's moving from that table to that table. Now they've moved into that table. They're talking
Yeah,
to
yeah.
that one, and that's the way I see it. So I wouldn't intervene in the chat. Yeah, because
Yeah.
I'm the bar lady and that chat's got fuck all to do with me. I'm here to serve a pint. And that's the way I will look at it. It might be wrong,
Hey,
but that's
I'll
the
tell
way
you
I
what,
see it.
Michelle.
Well, when you
Well,
put it
very
like
well
that, it's a
explained.
brilliant way of putting it, and in recent events, it makes a lot of sense.
You
for sure.
intervene, Jamie, with tables, yeah, because you see the local chavvy getting in and he's getting a bit leery. You intervene.
Oh, you've got. I
then,
mean, I'm
or
all
your
for a
mods
bloody.
intervene. Your mods are like the leery guys at the big fucking 6'5"
Yeah,
guys at
I
the
get
corner.
it.
They're
You
your
need
mods,
they're the
yeah,
pub
and
walk,
they're going to sort it for you. But if they
and I think
don't, what would you do as the barman? You'd jump up, wouldn't you? This is my pub. Shut the fuck up or go.
yes.
But then you would go back to your job, and that's the way I see it.
I think everyone will agree with that.
Well, Michelle,
It's
Michelle,
I
all
agree with
where does the doorman step in? Where do the doormen step in? For what reason?
You say, Michelle, apart from the mods or the bouncers.
That's it.
Yeah.
The mods are the bouncers. That's
Yeah, but
exactly what they are.
that's what
When
you
do you
create,
step in?
isn't it?
Only when it's getting.
Like, that's
Only
not
when
what you
it's getting
want,
to
is it,
fist
bro?
fight. Come on,
You know what I'm
Jamie.
saying?
If
Because
you're in
I've
the
got a big
pub,
thing about everyone should be welcome, and I mean it. In that
Yeah.
if they're a member of the community, they shouldn't be blocked for any other reason than that there should be a reason, justifiable reason.
and what would you do in the
Yeah.
pub? Why would you kick them out the pub, Jamie? Because they were getting fucking leery about what? Family, friends.
For me, usually I have a problem where they're attacking someone. I think for no reason. I think that winds me up. I think why are you here just to attack us? I don't like it. I don't think it's fair on the person they're attacking.
But
So I
if the
don't like
person
that.
that they're attacking is answering back and handling it, do you not think then well, if they're handling it, leave it be?
I have done that. It depends on the person. Yeah, it's all in
It's hard. It's
circumstantial.
fucking hard. I know.
All circumstantial.
Right,
Well, I
Jamie,
stopped
Do
doing
you
it,
want to run
Jamie.
a pub or do you want to host a
I need
show,
to ask you a
Jamie? That's what you want to ask yourself, bro.
I stopped
They're
doing them.
two
Do you
different
remember in
things,
mine? I
aren't they?
used to ask the chat. Do you remember? I used to say, right, Jamie wants to come on. I'd do a vote. Do you remember? And even that, I used to lose my own votes. I'd say mine's a no, and I lost it because the chat said that's what they wanted. But equally, the chat would say throw them off. I even tried it that way. I thought, right, we'll fucking vote. then the chat can't moan who's on the panel because they've been voted in, but you can't
I've
kick
done a few
everybody out.
votes and I stop them at 50-50.
I noticed that as soon as it gets level, you're like, oh, it was even.
Yeah, Jamie, I need to ask you a question. Listen, you know, when I was on about the person who lives a couple of streets away from us, and you put 2 feet in, and you thought it was you. What made you think it was you?
Do you want me to answer that truthfully or no?
Yeah.
All right. Are you sure? I'll give you one more chance.
Yes.
Honest is always
I'm
the
not. I
best
don't think I can. I'll give you a third chance. Okay, hell.
Yeah.
Well, the long list of messages that I had when you were steaming
All
last
right. Well,
weekend.
shut up then. No.
Evening, Joe. Marie's in the chat. Lovely Marie. Hey, Marie.
Is that the text messages, Jamie?
I thought, yeah.
Yeah, well, no, that's private. That's private.
You had to give me free. I had to be truthful.
No, I'm
being judged, Dan. I'm always being judged. I'm not going to come on here and be.
So, Jamie, what do you think the solution is then? Can I ask that? Can we go back to that? What are you thinking? Which way are you thinking to try now then?
I'm not trying anything. I'm just I'm doing what I do. I don't have any of that nonsense in my chat. I don't think people should be. I don't come in here for that nonsense. So I'll just stay away from it like it's been requested. It's no problem. No problem.
Yeah, it's the best thing to do. Just do you, Jamie.
No problem.
So you've got your own space, haven't you?
Change to what I said. I said what I said.
Really, I mean, that's.
I said what I said, and I stand by every word I said as well. I meant it.
I am furious.
Listen, I get what you're saying. I get what you were saying with that because I actually hid one that come in because I actually said that's just too fucking close. I can't do it. And that was, I think it was a ginger one, and that's when I remember saying, I can't, I'm getting confused. And I get what you were saying, Jamie, because even I was going, is that sobriety X or society X? And it took me seconds. I had to literally put the phone to my eyes going, what the fuck, who is that? Because it was just sobriety, society.
How come you
too
can,
close.
for example, you can block your trolls, but I can't block mine. But that's a bit odd.
Yeah,
and then same with another mod, Ice Chain. He had a fake Ice Chain. He wipes it straight out. Hang on. That's
Jamie,
I don't block mine. I've never blocked one of me. That's not been me. That's been other people.
You're right or wrong. Tyrone. The other day, you had Cry X. Then you had.
Let's not discuss it. It's just a joke.
Right?
Let's stop this, mate. I don't want to be talking about Tyrone. Come on.
Ice.
Yeah, it's not. He's had enough as well. He said it himself.
Hey, Mark. Oh, Gav, is that Gav B? Oh, good to see you, Gav.
It's relentless. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it is relentless, and it's just total It's been messed. Whatever. Don't get me started. I've said what I've said. Don't get me started on it.
Oh, wow. Hello, Wingnut. God, I can't remember the last time I've seen Wingnut.
It's not going to bother me.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's right in my gears, I'm telling you.
It's ridiculous, but just ignore them now.
Oh, so I think I'm missing something here, Jamie. Did it end in chaos or something tonight? Or?
No.
Oh,
no, not at all. We're no bother at all.
Right. I just wondered why you were asking about that.
Oh no, because when you said it was shouty, I just wanted to get your opinion on what. Because it's hard for me to judge what it's like, not been watching. It's different.
You've heard of right or wrong, Tyrone's channel, right?
Oh, Eyes, we've asked you to stop it.
I don't want to talk about Tyrone's channel, Eyes.
What are you doing this for? Stop, please.
Take it in. He's a 70-year-old man who.
My
and I
opinion
spoke to
is
him about this.
the pair of us are being
Go on.
used by some nasty individuals that's no
Yes,
need. And I've
definitely.
noticed that these that are doing it have backed off. The only ones left are the ones that have jumped on bandwagon. So just leave them be a minute. It's all
They'll
stupid.
disappear. They will
It's
go,
all
Jamie.
stupid. But the instigators and the ones that had the spanner, the ones that really started it and caused it, and we know, and I know what's gone on, have backed off, and because they realise what they're doing doesn't serve that channel any purpose whatsoever, and to leave the guy alone, it's not right.
Tyrone's right or wrong. He's got a good channel. He does great
100%.
streams as well.
Yeah,
That's why I was there. That's why I was pissed off. You know,
I don't know,
with
Jamie.
men-
I wasn't there. I don't know what happened. So
No, that's why I was there
I
on
come
the
back
channel,
and
because
was like, what the
I
fuck has
agree
gone
with
on?
you. You know, because
You what?
that's why I were in the chat. You know. And
Say again.
I said that's why I was there, because I think he's a great guy. I've always said it. That's why I was so
Yes.
wound up.
Yeah, I was.
Yes.
I heard it.
You know
Hey,
it is, Michelle.
Marisi, give me
Michelle.
30 seconds.
Land
Michelle,
Raver, good to see you. Hope
Michelle.
you're well.
Michelle, it doesn't Michelle, it doesn't matter what channel it is, right? It doesn't matter whose channel it is. It pisses me off when they attack Jamie all the time. It really fucking grinds my gears.
Wow, I did say, fucking hell, I thought I was in your appreciation group. I thought I'd walked into the wrong fucking room. I was just
No,
like,
it doesn't
what is
matter
going
what channel.
on?
It doesn't matter what channel you go in. If Jamie comes in, they're attacking him left, right, and centre. Honestly, even if he's not even in the chat, right? They come in and they're taking the piss out of him. I've seen it,
I
man.
know.
Your
Listen,
eyes are
Jamie
wide
knows.
open.
Jamie bangs
Michelle,
heads with my
Michelle, your eyes
daughter-in-law.
are
You
wide
know that,
open.
Jamie.
You've got
Yeah, and
anxiety
I know
X.
that.
You've got
And you're
anxiety
always
X
banging
with
heads together.
loads of channels. And what he does, he tries to mimic what Jamie does. He does Anxiety X mimics what Jamie does all the time, right? And I'll tell you, it fucking grinds me. It grinds my gears, Michelle.
I know. Well, it's not nice to watch, is it? I can imagine.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It's horrible.
I know, but they will disappear. We had it a few months ago, and they've all gone. I think one's around with the others. And they'll disappear. They'll move on. They'll get bored. I don't get them. I don't get it. I only have one account, and that's it. And I would never. I don't have another account. I promise you that.
Not all spanners. I will never conform. Just the one, the sniffer guy, the one who, when he got exposed as being the troll, when he got exposed as being the
Morning, I
troll,
will never
he
conform.
decided to own it, thinking that we're going to justify being a Mongo troll, and change his name to Sniffer X, and then just tried to bait for a couple of days, going, "How'd you like my new name? How'd you like my new name?" Well, it still didn't, change the fact that you're being exposed as running a troll account. You absolute sado.
Morning, London girl.
So that's the spanner guy I'm talking about, guy.
What? Sniffers?
You know
What
it
are the
is.
sniffers?
You know it
Go deep,
You
doesn't
know
it?
it is. Jamie does a fantastic channel, right? Honestly, some cunt, right? And I'll have to repent for saying
Alright,
that, but
no need for
some ACUNT took
But
his
this is
channel
why we
down.
need to stop talking about it, because it's just irrelevant. It's just whatever.
Yeah, but the point is, Jamie, some CUNT took your channel down a couple of years ago, right? You've come back, you've been back a year or over a year, right? And it's fantastic. And I love you, man. I love you, man.
Thank you, mate.
He's doing well. He is doing well, Tartan. He's going to soon. Is he at 1,000 yet? He'll soon hit 1,000, won't he? He is doing well. The morning moans with Tyrone. I love it.
Yeah, brilliant, that,
Where's
innit?
Jamie gone?
Only
Where's
moments
Jamie
are
gone? Jamie's jumped out. Where's Jamie gone?
This is Cincinnati. You'll see Cincinnati as we go around the bend
come
now.
on then. Can we have full
Bright lights.
screen?
Go on, Nomad.
I can't put it on full screen.
We've got you on full screen now. Beep beep.
It curves around this corner and then we drop down. Then you'll see Cincinnati lit up.
So how many lanes you on now? 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's 4 lanes on this one. This is only a small one.
I know in Vancouver you get 4 or 6 lanes that just empty straight into traffic lights in Vancouver. It's just crazy. You know,
Yeah,
we expect
Houston.
roundabouts and things. Fucking
I'm in Houston. I'm in Houston next weekend. Their roads are 8 lanes wide.
Yeah, fucking hell.
But this is Cincinnati, where you see it as we come round. Where's all the lights?
What's a
Oh,
Cincinnati
don't forget,
goon?
I will never conform. Grippers Goons. I think I was one of them. I did ask. I did say, was I put in the Grippers Goons? I'll take that on the chin, actually. Yeah, go on. I'll have that Grippers Goon. I
This
don't
is
mind. I
this
don't
is
mind
Cincinnati.
being said I'm one of them. Come back, Gripper, if you're listening.
Yeah, mum.
We want you back.
Yeah, come back,
That's
Gripper,
a
please.
skyline, that, isn't it?
You, not nice.
I'd love
Keep
to
you away from the
fan.
evil.
All of
We'll
them.
keep you away from the evil people, yeah? Me and Shell and everybody, the nice people, will protect you. We'll make sure that you don't go near any of the nasties, yeah? The nasty nobodies.
I know, Jamie. I'm joking with you.
Look at that.
I had a little list in my head of the Grippers Goons. I was laughing.
Young Malik, what time is it? What time is it where you are?
10:36.
10:36.
I did walk in. I'll be honest with you. I walked in Tyrone's, looked at the
Oh,
mods,
he's
and thought,
backstage.
yeah, Grippers
Jamie's
Goons.
backstage.
Yeah, we'll go with that. A few of us would go
So
with
you're
that, I
only
think.
5 hours behind, no, Malik.
Say again.
Yes, mate. Nice one, JJ.
You're only 5 hours behind me.
Sorry, Jamie, I didn't see.
No,
Yeah,
don't
'cause
worry,
this
my
is-
fault.
Jamie's backstage, he said.
I'm here.
Oh, he's there now.
Yeah.
Did you
I'm
kick
saying
yourself
no,
off,
Malik.
Jay?
I'm
Kick
saying no,
myself,
Malik.
yeah.
You're only 5 hours behind there, mate.
This is Eastern time.
Yeah.
Mad how we're all up and it's dark for Nomad.
I know.
Yeah, Nomad. How often have you done this run? This particular run? Do you know it well?
No, I do runs for a couple of weeks. Then if I get bored, I'll choose a different area. That's why next weekend I'll be down in Houston, Texas.
Lovely.
Yay.
Then I pick.
Sweaty down there, eh?
Yeah, I mean, like I say, I like having a bit of a change, but that's
Yeah.
Cincinnati.
Oh, it's fucking gorgeous, mate. Well, from here.
Yeah, man.
Did anyone notice where you was earlier? Yeah, about maybe 3 hours ago. I thought it looked very much like some scenery from England, where you were driving down a dual carriageway, and there were all greenery at the side, blue sky. Do you remember? Looked.
That was
just.
that would
I
have been
said the same
Tennessee.
the other day, Jamie, a couple of days ago.
Wasn't it? I was
Said the
shocked.
same
Yeah.
thing. Yeah.
Oh, that was Tennessee. I was going to ask you where you were.
That was then, yeah. But this place is really nice at night when it's like this. You just see it all.
London
That's why I
Girl
like.
got blocked.
That's why I like coming through places like this this time of night, because you ain't gonna mess with the
Morning,
traffic,
buddy.
you know.
Oh, I might have done it. Hold up.
But now we're in Ohio. But tomorrow that way, I've only got because I've driven. When
That's not
Nutter, I
Martin
think
one.
I was on Nutter's live earlier on for a little bit, and then I came into this one. So now that's what 350 miles just covered.
I bet it flies though on the lives a lot quicker talking to people. I'd enjoy that.
Yeah, because that's why I like this community. Because one, it's my voice. It's not an American channel. With no disrespect to the trucking channels that I get in with here. But it's just good to hear normal sort of what's going on in England, you know.
Yeah.
And that sort of stuff,
Yeah,
a proper sort of
yeah.
different accents and things like that.
Yeah, I tell you what, as an old bloke, the
Jim.
me away.
Who's that?
Hello, Laura. Oh, it's Laura. You ain't got no fucking avatar.
Is that James just come?
Yeah.
James, I've got something to say to you.
Well, he's took his bloody time.
Go on, play it. Go on, play it.
Well,
I'm not your soundboard, Paul. Eyes.
Soundboard on, man. Smoke weed every day.
James, is that
Yo.
Master Ron in the channel? In the
Yeah.
chat?
Yeah,
Is
it
that the
is,
real
yeah.
one, Master Ron? Yeah.
Yeah. You're right,
Is that
Ron,
our
bro.
Master Ron, the one we love?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
So yeah, I was saying that like as an old bloke, this tech just blows me away. The thought that we're watching through the eyes of somebody driving a fucking truck in Cincinnati right now.
Yeah.
The things that you younger people are going to see in your lives, just I mean, this is beyond the stuff we imagined when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Well, it's just that some of the live trucking channels I go on, there'll be about
Oh, no.
6
Hold
of
on.
us.
Hold on.
What? It's not him.
Oh, you're not
yes,
going to make
yes,
them
sorry,
loud fucking noises again, are you?
I'm not sure.
Oh.
I've never heard of that channel, have you?
I have to turn it down.
What channel?
Maybe it's not. I'm not sure.
That's not him, is it?
No, he's fucking got the same avatar, got the same name, but it's only got 3 videos.
Yeah.
But it
Who
says
are
I'm
that?
subscribed. All right, so I'm wondering if it's his second channel. I think it might be his second channel. Yeah.
Master
that's it here.
Ronovich, is that the real you?
It might be his second channel because
it's
it's
his
got a
second
number
channel.
2 on it.
Oh, it's his backup channel.
What's your wife's name? Oh, he fucking everyone knows that. What am I saying? Fucking idiot I am.
What's your cat's name?
What's your cat's name?
Does anybody know his cat's name?
Angela,
I do.
that's never all right. That's never all right, Angela. No.
Fucking hell, I'm going to run
What's
out.
up?
How
What's
would that
happened?
ever
What?
be okay?
Right, yeah, it's definitely our Ron then.
What's
He's
the
just second guess.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't read.
Yeah, second channel.
Well,
he's got. Well, no, he's not actually come up. Yeah, come up on the panel.
Get over here, Ronnie.
I want to know you're the real Ron.
It's me.
Yeah, but what I was saying is that on some of these trucking
In my
channels
head,
I'm
that
on,
was JJ.
there'll be there's about 6 different screens. So you might be talking to somebody in Florida, and somebody might be in Wyoming, and
Yeah, I
that's
will
why
too,
we do it
Mickey.
like
I'll
this.
put a banner up. I will. I'll put a banner up, Mick.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying.
Run.
Vincent's a brat, isn't he? Look at that. Vince, you got to come up. Ron, you got to come up and get Vince.
Yeah, you've got to come up.
I'm the one who's seen him.
You know
Oh, Vince is a wanker, isn't he? Oh, you got to love him, though.
No, not really. Not in any fashion, JJ.
No, I know. Come on, he can take some funny shit.
You do love him, Michelle, but you love
No,
to
I
hate
don't,
him.
James. I
No,
really
she
don't.
loves
I
to
really
loathe
don't.
him.
I enjoy the battle with him, but I don't love him. I don't. There's nothing like
No,
that.
I said the right word. She loves to loathe him.
No, I know
That's
him
a
because
good
I can see him.
relationship.
I see what he
Wayne.
does.
That's a good that you
I
like
see
that.
what he does.
No, Michelle, loathe, I said. Loves to loathe.
Oh, she likes that back and forth, doesn't she? As well, she likes the yeah, just that back. It's not even banter. It is banter, back and forth.
All women like it back and forth.
Yeah.
I think all men like it more than you.
I just like to be against him.
Yeah, but they're the ones always saying faster, JJ.
Yeah, that's true. Up she goes! Oh, my little turd bag.
Yeah,
How are you doing, son?
I bet he's been out celebrating the new mayor of London.
Yeah.
Someone is trying to get. Hold up, who we got here?
So for all the
let me get rid of one. Delete.
Alvarez is fighting later. Have some of that.
all that squeaking and shouting.
What time is it?
Right, who's trying to get up? Right, come on, you can come up now. Whoever's trying to get up.
I think.
Yeah, that's what I've been.
I'm just watching the UFC at the moment.
Yeah.
That's Kakapoo as well.
Right, stay there.
Really
I'll have it. Stay there. Hold up. I better put this because everyone will go mad at me.
Easy, fella. Easy.
Oh, wait until you hear this voice. Drum roll, please.
Vincent Vega.
Drum roll, please. Who guess who, guys? Who do you think it is, guys?
Hold on.
I'm calling
I've
Vincent.
got a drum roll. I've got a drum roll.
Go on, drum
JJ,
roll.
if you could just keep the crypt keeper up there in the top left at bay, please, that would be nice.
Can I
Who's in
just
the
get
top
some
left?
kudos for my correct guess, please?
Who's in the top left?
You.
You know, the
A
last one in
fucking
is the first
stinks
one
of
out. don't you,
lavender down here
Vincent? Last one
now.
in, first one out.
And old ladies.
No, he's in the governor's position. The governor, you've got him.
Take it all day. Because like I said, I've got 15 years on you, and you'll still be on YouTube in 15 years, whereas I've already done a bit more of my life.
You'll be in a fucking retirement home in 5 years. What are you on about?
Vincent,
Okay,
you will be in retirement home.
We'll come back and see what relationship you're in 10 years' time, and I'll tell you what one I'm in.
I'll be married with 2 more children.
Yeah, Vincent.
And divorce.
I bet you know.
I'm going to make a go of this one. 3rd time lucky.
He'll buy it.
You're going to have more children. Seriously,
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, my God. Yeah, 2 at least.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I want 10, but I don't think I've got time for 10.
No,
Please
so you'll
don't.
settle for
Please
3.
don't,
Yeah.
Vega.
I mean, I'm definitely 100% done. 100%.
Oh, no. Love
You will be in a
kids.
retirement home before
Couldn't
anybody.
eat a whole one. Though.
Without you, I'll shut up.
Oh, don't
I'm 20 years younger than you, Eyes. What are you, 65, 70?
You cheeky bastard, yeah.
Vega, do we need to put you in the sheep dip? Have you been anywhere unholy today?
No, I've been at home all day today.
No, I
Shell.
mean in the chats. Any unholy chats? Been anywhere that I need to put you
I
in the
haven't
sheep
been
dip
on
10
crinkles,
times?
if that's what you're referring to.
Vaccinate you. Get the fucking jet wash out.
And clean.
Lice powder.
Clean. You'll be over there eventually. I can see it. I can see you warming to him in the tone of your voice.
I were warming to him earlier, listening to something he were doing. Well, I thought I think he's making effort. I'll put that out there.
Who?
Henry.
The idiot.
Yeah. Apparently, I think he has as well. To be fair,
I seen it today, and he's not been. But at what point do you
well, this is
me?
it.
I'm just going to go for a piss. I'll be 5 minutes. I'm really going to do
lose
that.
your channel. It's not worth it. This is why I want to create banners so everyone else can be seen on the panel. But like,
oh yeah, Crinkle Corner. I did it right.
Yeah, Crinkle Corner.
Yeah.
Like warning, or just random memes going across it.
And have a transparent 3/4 and have a Crinkle Corner. I've thought about that as well.
Yeah,
He's
Can you
got
do that?
I didn't do it right.
That's called Predator
What do you
Palace,
mean?
Jamie.
It just
We call it
resented.
Predator Palace.
It caused resentment.
Yeah,
We send
but
them all
also,
there.
Jamie, what I thought is if some random person leaves the panel or the internet,
Yes.
he's going to get a new spot. So,
And exactly
it's not-
that, and the panel moves around. Yes.
This is why I thought about adding a phone as well. So obviously, you can interact through a phone because then there's no reason. for him to use a
Skype's
camera.
good for it. Skype's good, but
I don't. Yeah, I
Just
don't
don't-
really. I've never
better
tried
off if you
Skype.
just don't let the cunt easier.
yeah.
You'd think you were Hannibal fucking Lecter. Come on.
Well,
son.
yeah, but it's very
Yeah,
powerful.
but do you
What
wanna
he's
see
done
his
is
Todger, lad? Do you really want to see
seen
his
what he's
pecker
done?
at 3 in the morning?
Oh, yeah,
Brent's
Still
going to
give him
build
a
a
chance, Vegas,
transparent
after everything he's
cage
done.
as well.
You'd give him a chance
Commented
after
Mark's
everything
earlier,
he's done.
Transparent cage with
I
drilled
said sorry
holes
to
in it.
Mark, and in the next fucking one, he
To what
said,
Shell's
but
saying,
Mark didn't
but
say
Vega,
sorry to
listen.
me. The man's an
Michelle.
idiot.
You'd still give him. You're still prepared and start asking people to give him a chance after what he's done and what he's
I
done.
want to give
no,
him
I'm
a
not
chance,
asking
Michelle.
people to give him a
Do you know
chance.
what? I don't get to choose. I don't get to choose this, but you don't either.
No, I don't. No, but I'm asking.
And
You're
that's the
saying,
long
"Oh,
and the
come on!"
short
You're
of it.
treating him like Hannibal Lecter. You
Well-
don't see him as a bad person then to say things he says that he fought it and it come out of his gob.
Well, you're very friendly with people in the chat that people were offensive to me, spoke about my child, but I'm never going to nag you about that, Michelle.
They never spoke
For
about
an
your child in the
example,
way that he speaks
yeah, well, for an
about the children,
example,
Vincent.
Ubers
Vincent, he would
said
never speak.
openly on a
I've not
panel
had one person
that
speak about
I
your child
physically
like that.
abuse my child. So, you know, it's something I can deal with. So maybe it's something for you to deal with, Michelle.
No. Why
Oh,
should
there we
I?
go. Or not. Or not.
I've dealt with it. Look, I don't have anything to do with him. I never will. Yeah, I just have the video
Mickey
to show
Mouse,
other
you are a
people.
legend, bro.
Simple as that.
As I can.
I don't tell you can't go in there. I just
Like,
think it's shit that you
JJ?
do. I just
JJ Tyson's getting some
think,
serious treats
why
this
would you
morning.
want
Sorry,
it?
I fell asleep.
that's
What's happened?
disrespectful. He's had
Oh,
that
well,
many
you've got a
times.
Oh,
nice
for
super.
Christ's
Hey,
Fucking hell, that's the second one. That's
Mickey,
Mickey. That's
mate,
the second
Mickey,
one, man.
you can get a refund. You know, you've got. Wow, Mickey,
What the hell are they
thank you.
saying now? Oh, I don't want to know. That's just rude.
he wouldn't do it if he didn't want to, JJ. Enjoy it.
Oh, Mickey, man, thank you, thank you.
Big up, Mickey. Well done.
Big up,
He
Mickey.
must have had a
That's the
win at the
second time.
casino.
Yes,
Second time he's done this, though.
Wow.
His accumulator's just come in it, JPM. He's just hit a bigger.
Go on, Mick.
Yeah.
Thank you, mate. Thank you. Bloody hell, I woke up to it. I thought I was no nightmare there. What fucking bloody hell? What's going on?
It's
Tell Tyson the good news. Tell him.
Thank you.
You've had quite a few again, haven't you, JJ? Smashing it, lad. It's the safest channel on YouTube at the moment. Eh?
Good things happen to good people.
They do,
Yep.
don't they, lad?
I was a bit disappointed in the chat earlier. It went a bit Pete Tong, man. Especially from Supermods. That pissed me right off. Supermods, yeah,
What you on
acting
about?
like that, man.
Acting like
Vicky
what?
and Angela both acting how they were earlier. It was a bit of pissed me
Oh, I
off a
don't
little
know.
Oh,
bit. But anyway, let's
so
forget
bits
that.
and bats, the bit, and it's bad enough. It was bad. I kept saying, can you please both stop it? You know, I told them a few times to please stop, just calm down, chill out. If you don't get on, just ignore each other. If you can't, just ignore each other, block each other or whatever. Just leave it.
They're good
Laura,
friends, really.
it's
They're really
Kofi,
good
Anna.
friends. They'd be better soon. I reckon they'll make up.
There's that famous saying, with power comes
No, I
responsibility.
get it.
These two people have got
Is
super
Angela
spanners,
all
right? And they've got
Laura
to
is-
behave accordingly.
I heard that on Spider-Man.
Yeah,
No,
but
they're
it's a
both
true
teed off,
saying,
but
isn't it?
yeah.
It's a
Yes,
Chinese
that's very true.
proverb.
I probably heard that on Spider-Man.
It is indeed.
But, you know,
Yes, I've heard that
people
before.
have problems. I would like to see them make up. I really would.
You.
Bigger, what you been up
Thank
to
you,
today?
guys.
You've been in I've been a naughty boy today, Bigger. You've been
We
a
did
naughty
discuss it as well, didn't we? We did discuss it and ask it to be resolved and calm down, and that seemed to happen since. So I'm hopeful that is the end.
So cute. Angela's back in the chat, so good to see you again,
No,
Angela. I was
Angela,
just
get
about
some
to
sleep when
say,
you can, darling,
are
yeah?
you okay?
Before you do your live.
Thank you, brother.
Make sure you get some
Bloody
sleep
hell.
later, sweetheart, before you do your live stream, because you're going to be poops. I know when you're feeling any
Oh,
worse.
mad fight going on here.
London
Yeah, I
Girl's
suppose when
been
you get a
blocked
lot of
by
people in,
Nathan.
it's quite hard, isn't it? Bloody hell, X, I don't know how you put up with this.
Oh,
You had
yeah,
everything, didn't
and
you?
that's why I call it's really important that you come first. This is your live, and what's important is it doesn't affect your head like it can do to some of us, and that's why we want people to be respectful. It's as simple as that. We're not telling people what to do.
As you know, mental health can be crucifying mental health, mate.
100%.
Really, I've
100%.
got mental health, right?
Oh,
I've got
don't
mental
start
health
with the
in my
mental
head.
health Vegas in
My
here.
head.
Remember that.
Oh, God,
Jimmy,
Joe, of course.
my
What's
head.
about that?
Just remember.
It's all right to
You've
pretend
got
it
mental health.
exists if you want to play pretend.
Quiet, Vega.
You know what they
Quiet.
say?
Guys, it's not your channel. Shut up.
Calm down. Calm down. Let me just say something, please.
Fucking hell, can someone remind Eyes? Oh, lose
Come
my
on.
spanner now. There's my
Come
spanner
on,
gone.
calm down. You know what they say? The most mentally ill people are ones that deny mental illness.
I'll calm him down.
Smoke
Okay.
weed every day.
I went into
I'll tell you what, James. I've
therapy
changed
a
so
long time ago, and I denied it and denied it and denied it. And next minute, I'm in a slate taking, and I think, "Who the fuck am I going on?" Because a mentally ill person doesn't know they're mentally ill. They think everything's normal, and
Right,
there we have Vincent.
Jamie. Right, Jamie.
Are you
Oh,
suggesting I might
Vincent!
be mentally
I
ill,
would,
Guys, please,
JJ?
you're going to have to
I
give it a rest when
absolutely
people are talking. It's
100%
getting
sure.
rude.
I would
Vega,
guarantee it,
I guarantee
If I
you are
was mentally ill,
Vega,
I'd be the
Vega,
best
I was
mentally
talking to you
ill.
the best nutter
Carlsberg
in
of
the
mental
box, isn't
illness.
it, Vincent? I must be mentally ill because I love you.
Jamie.
I love you all. I love you all.
Oh
Even the
God, please no.
mentalists.
Please,
Jamie, can you
please
hear
put
me?
Even the
accept on that.
crypt keeper up there in the corner.
Where are you getting the
Hey,
crypt
man,
keeper from? What the fuck is that
That's
about?
what UK lady calls
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
pretend that
What's
one.
that hall got to do with anything? What's
Right,
that hall
Vega,
got to do with
Vega.
anything, Vega?
Put some gamma tape over your mouth, right? I was
I'm so
talking to
confused.
Jamie, you
I didn't
interrupted
think she
and
was your
put your foot
type.
in the hole,
No,
right?
she's a bit too
Eyes,
big
you've
for
been
me.
really rude.
She's
Eyes,
about
can I
15
just say,
years
I
too
think you've
old,
been.
bit too big. I think she's had about 9
Oh,
kids.
fuck's
Fuck
sake,
me.
Eyes,
man.
give it a rest, will you? I couldn't hear a word of what these guys were talking about at all. I think you've been a
They're
bit
like
rude.
throwing a sausage in a bucket. Be no good.
Oh God, can you imagine it? Oh
Ooh.
Jesus. Oh, don't with you're
Sorry, guys,
bitching.
but when you're
We should
talking, you can't
stop.
even hear. You see, you couldn't even hear what you were saying at all.
Jamie,
Couldn't hear
I
a
Mr.
was,
word.
Gossip.
I was talking to you, Jamie, and
Yeah, but you can't.
Vega.
His eyes really quiet to everyone else.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was quiet.
Shh. No, it's really loud.
Right.
He needs to be turned
Too
up
loud.
maybe a wee bit.
I didn't hear what I said,
Are
but
we
I
too
think I'm
loud?
off
Is
to
he
the
too
lake
quiet?
of fire.
Yeah, we couldn't hear what you were saying, but you just then it would just
Well, you
mumble.
should be to hear us now, Jamie. You should be to hear us now.
I can hear you now a little bit. Right, what are you
Oh.
saying?
Right, I was talking to you. Mental
To
health
me.
can be crucifying, right?
Oh no, it's too late. I'm sorry, it's 4 a.m. in the morning. I'm
No,
not doing
why
it.
do you have to go down that road? Eyes, why do you have to do that every single time? It's saying about crucifying and executing. Why? No, believing in God is not about that, darling.
Laura, listen to me. Jamie talks about mental health. That's normally the topic on his conversation.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're on
that's
about
fine.
bloody crucifixion
But
and
you're
stuff.
saying about,
It's a bit.
yeah, we don't want to talk about that part, do we? With mental health is fine, but we don't want to talk about crucifixions and executions and all this stuff that you keep bringing up, please.
Who are you to tell me? Who are you to tell me?
Who are you to tell us what we should believe in and have to like, quiet, some attention, come on, you're going to get executed if you don't go.
Look, David, no one talks about it. Am I
You
right?
must
Or
have
am I
been a
wrong?
tenor by now, James.
Don't hear me talk
Thank
about
you.
mental
You
health.
got it now, you
Beautiful.
greedy
Nice one.
bastard.
Yeah. We're always talking about the mental health.
Oh, dear. Right. As we were.
What
Yeah,
was
free up that. Oh, where's the medic gone? No medic's disappeared, isn't he?
He has. He's dropped.
Yeah, he's gone off. He's the serial killer.
He's probably
That man's
thinking,
been fooling us for
he's
weeks.
probably be
He is the
thinking, thank
serial killer.
fuck on their fucking England with all them nutcases.
I bet he's parking
Said
because
it
he's been with us a while. And he's been on the road a long time. So
Just voices, aren't we? We're just voices to him.
Arguing, he always does.
oh,
I
he got
get
kicked.
that. That's what you guys are to
Oh, there
me
you
in
go.
the daytime. Just voices.
He's in the chat there, guys.
Go on, no medic. No way you get kicked off of mine, mate. I'd never kick
Oh,
you.
his connection,
That's
JJ.
JJ.
Never.
Did you just boot him?
Oh,
Nah.
bloody never.
You meant to boot
Mate, help me,
Vega.
mate.
Why
We're
the fuck
Londoners.
you meant to
Maybe
just
it's
do it to,
because I'm a
JJ?
Londoner. It was
Bit of a
Baker, I
Fuck's
bet.
sake.
Got to be Baker.
And I love London.
Oh, I thought I'd come on.
Yeah.
Come on, don't let me down, JJ.
Inside of me.
Jump back, no medic. You've got a space up here, bruv. I won't let anyone jump on it.
Can't believe it's 4 o'clock in the morning.
No.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
been
Anybody
brilliant,
now?
hasn't it? I love it when you can just chill and it ends up so late in the morning and You know,
You just have a good
And the
chill,
next
good
hour, the
laugh,
birds
good
be
talk.
tweeting.
absolutely brilliant, mate.
Especially when it's a nice long weekend.
Oh no, I shouldn't have said that.
I've been sleeping during the day lately and up at night. And the other week it was the opposite. I was falling asleep for a few months by 9. What's going on?
Jamie,
But he got us all over the
that's
place.
me in
Lots
bed all day
changed.
tomorrow.
Where's the medic on that? I want the medic back. I want it at 10 and all.
Uncle
Another
JJ,
achievement. Go on,
Uncle
mate.
JJ, that's me in bed all day tomorrow. That's today, I should say.
Go on, mate.
I nearly said something else to someone else, right? But it would have sounded so wrong. So that's why I shut my mouth.
Go on.
What was the name? You
Yes,
what was it I was going to say now?
yes, Laura. Come on, speak.
I'm trying to remember what the hell it was I was going to say to you. Hang on. I had it and then it's
Comment,
popped out.
JJ.
What comment, mate? What's happened?
You've got one pinned. It's been on for quite a while. We can't see
One
names
pinned?
and stuff.
Oh, I'm senile. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. Is it gone?
And that stops the names as well. I don't know. Do you know? Don't know
Well,
what that means.
that banner.
Yeah, it stops all the names and who's muted and stuff.
Let me get it off. We were all talking about sex. That's why I put it up there.
I wonder if that, but you could have that on if you might be able to switch that to a banner, you know, and you can have it either.
Yeah, it is a banner.
There's one that still shows the name, I think.
Let's have a look. Look, that's a banner.
Yeah, that doesn't show the names.
But it don't show the names, does it?
No. But I think
Oh, I
maybe you have
didn't
to
even
have it.
realize. You know what? You've just taught me something because I didn't even realise that.
Yeah.
There you go. Look at that. Learn something new every day.
So where's the one that shows the names as well? Let me have a look. Let me have a look. If it's that one.
What were you going to say
No,
to me?
I don't know if any of them are going to show the name. Try click the box that says ticker.
One sec.
Laura,
Yeah, the ticker.
what were you going to say?
Yeah, I've got one of them.
2 seconds,
and
I
then
just
take
finished
the
off
banner
talking, mate.
off.
Hang on.
Yeah, take the banner
Take
off,
the banner off.
and then leave the ticker on.
Laura, what were you going to say to us? Come on, tell us, please.
You got to take the
I was just
banner
waiting
off,
for these two
JJ.
to finish speaking.
What's the banner? What's the banner?
The one that says
Hang
this
on.
example of a banner, click on the banner to show it on screen.
I'm trying to take it off. It won't go now.
You've got the
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to highlight it? or
have
something?
a ticker on.
Now put
Yeah.
ticker on, yeah?
Yeah. That's
There you
Yeah,
go.
do that.
You need to ticker on.
Go on,
And you can
Jamie.
write,
Be nice with it.
you
That's
can
it.
write
Hey.
our disclaimer there
Nice one.
to scroll along as well.
Yeah.
So if you change that and put a
What do I do?
disclaimer
Press
on it.
edit. Edit.
edit,
Right.
yeah, and then you can type out. You can have a few
Yeah.
set up as well, as you know, so you can put like multiple ones, have them all ready, so you can switch it up.
Oh, nice.
Cheers, mate.
Right.
18 plus.
I was going
What
to
shall I
ask
write? Give me
you.
an 18 plus
1
disclaimer.
minute.
What shall I write?
Take it easy, guys. I'm going to go to
Good
bed.
night,
See you later,
Nick.
Niggy, mate.
Good night,
No,
Nicky.
no,
Take
Nicky.
care.
18 plus.
See you later, mate.
What do you write? Anything in here
I
said is
really don't know.
opinions.
Frank might
Yeah,
know more than me
I'm not
about this.
responsible for any of these cunts' words. Something like that.
I'm
Yeah,
not
that's
responsible.
about right.
Yeah, if you're not 18, fuck off.
That's what I've got on mine. Something like that, anyway.
Can you write that word?
My
Right?
honest
Right.
opinion is I
Okay.
don't think it'd
You know
matter
what, right?
whatever
I've got to
said in
say
it.
it.
It'd be
I
probably
found that really
irrelevant.
strange. You know that young girl that was coming round? She come round till she was 18 and then we never see her
You got
again.
your range.
Did you notice
Who, that
that?
Emily? You mean
Yeah.
Emily?
Oh, Emily. Oh, she
Yeah,
popped
because
She
in
was
mine.
around
She
of
all
popped in
the
mine
time when
the
she
other
was
month, the other
17.
week.
Because of all that shit with purple split
Yeah,
though,
yeah.
didn't
I
it?
never
She
see
pulled it
her
off
after
after
she was
that.
After
18.
that.
She
Where's
came,
she
yeah,
gone?
I've seen
and
a
then she
couple
came
of
into mine the other
posts that
week.
she's done.
Oh, I forgot
Oh.
about that.
Yeah, she popped in mine the other week and just said hello for a bit and was just checking and seeing how it was. She, I've been worried about you, Laura. I was like, have you? I didn't even realise she'd come back,
Oh,
blood bless
yeah,
her. But
it was
yeah, she was.
Emily in that
I just
purple,
kept
wasn't
Yeah, I
it
it?
forgot
cool.
about that.
With the,
Yeah.
mm.
Yeah, I didn't want no dramas. Right, all I was going to ask you, mate, all I was going to ask you was,
Hey, listen, I've got to ask this. Is
how much
Purple Spliff and
wine have you
Tatiana
drank
back
tonight?
together? Are they back together again?
And what's that got to do with you?
I'm just intrigued because I don't know how the hell you do it, mate. I was just going to ask you, how the hell do you drink 3 bottles of wine a night? Oh my God! How the hell do you do it? Is it? Sorry, is that rose? Rose red or white?
Rosé dry.
Wow. Okay. Wow, that blows my mind. Fair enough, fair dues. I was just wondered because I'd heard you drank a few bottles the other night. I was like, whoa, how the hell do you do
just
it?
showed his face.
Laura,
I said the same, Laura. I said, fucking hell, how many glasses is that?
Never lie, I never mince words, Laura. I never lie, never mince words. I either drink either 2 days a week.
It's a lot of glasses, isn't it?
Right. Like I said, Laura, I never lie, never mince my words. It's either 2 days a week or 3 days a week. This week it's been 3. I've been a naughty boy. I've been drinking Thursday, Friday.
We all have
Can I ask
naughty days.
Vincent a question, guys?
Oh, interesting.
I have not had your
events.
opinion, Vincent, on the amazing results for Labour in Blackpool. What did you think of the 26% swing as well? Do you think that's going to be representative across the UK in the upcoming election?
It's an early indicator of what is going to happen. People are so
Jamie,
so disappointed with the Tories. The only other option is Labour.
Yeah.
So Labour got in. Can I ask what nationality the Labour candidate was? Dare I ask the question?
All the same fucking ties.
But you know what?
What was the name of the person?
Liverpool
was they
has
English?
been a Labour stronghold for so many
That Pill
years,
dude was.
and I spent quite a lot of time there years ago, and it's just being run down.
Oh, it's rough. There's been little well, and it shouldn't be because there's been a lot of tourism there, aren't there? What do you think?
Well, all the docks, they spent all the money on the docks.
They've all done up.
The docks are quite nice now. All round.
Yeah, all the front's
Dock,
been done.
George's
It's got a
Dock.
super comedy carpet, hasn't it? And a big fancy mirror ball. Seen it, yeah.
Yeah, Jamie, you do realise politics is evil. You do realise.
No, you do.
Politics is evil, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Well, what can we do about it, though? What can we do? We've got to try and do something, and we can,
Send them all to Guantanamo Bay with Hillary and Obama.
Oh, the Beastie Boys. Oh, I love the Beastie Boys. Brass Monkey.
Michelle, were you asking a question there? Someone's put in the chat you were asking a question. I don't know if you are.
Oh, what question? What? Sorry, I haven't looked at chat. What's it say,
Not
Jamie?
sure. Maybe I shouldn't be reading it then, because someone said you asked a chat.
Paul C being a prick.
What?
Oh, Paul CBA. Make your mind up which way
because I
you're going to
can't
be.
see it.
No, he didn't know. He didn't remember anyway. If it were on Tippy, you know what I mean. If you'd been interrupted, that's all I was thinking. That you'd been interrupted.
I forgot what question. What was I asking her? Are they back together?
Oh, I wish I'd never said it like because I've seen Tatiana about, but I wouldn't ask her that question.
Oh God!
What makes you think they are?
I don't think they will.
That's what I've heard. Rumour
that they are back together.
Yeah, rumour is it they are back together. That's what I've heard.
Please no. Oh.
Oh,
a little while back, she categorically said no and
be careful though, just in case it's not true. But
it could be fake news. Yeah, hold the press.
Exactly. Be careful, guys. Be careful. Do we know for 100% facts?
Unconfirmed reports at this stage. It's unconfirmed reports. I mean, we know it's big news, but Tatiana and Purple Spliff could, keyword could, in Michelle C says it's on the grapevine that they're back together, guys.
Possibly. Allegedly, possibly.
Good night, Angela. I will do.
Is Angela off?
She's going to bed now.
Girl.
Finally.
No night.
If you know, you
get some
know.
sleep.
Mickey Mouse.
What? What's Mickey saying?
Leave her be, Mickey Mouse. Now, you've had enough. Now you've done plenty. Now you've gone at her enough. Leave her alone.
For people in an abusive relationship, on how many times on average do they get back together before they finally separate for good?
Oh, so it could take years, couldn't it?
But nothing is secret that shall not be made manifest, neither anything hid that shall not be known and controlled.
Yeah.
My mum used to work for Women's Aid.
Yeah.
and
Joy.
go in
Joy.
houses in the middle of the night, and with the women and the children, get them out. And I must admit, even my own mum, it took her till we were sort of 11, 13 before and I found that with a lot of my friends, they wait till the kids were a lot old, like getting 10, 11, 12. And then I don't know what happens, whether it's because the children start to see, they're more aware, and it sort of jolts them out. Do you know what I mean? That's the only thing I can say from people I know. It's been the age of the children that's done it.
From my reading, I think 7 times. The back forth.
7 times. My mum did it for years and years.
Yeah,
We used to go
Michelle,
to the
I'll let
women's
you into a
refuges
little.
all around England.
Michelle, I'll let you into a little secret, right?
11 years it took her.
Michelle, I'll let you into a little secret. Obviously, everyone's going to
Just telling Michelle, shall we all shut our ears?
No. Everyone's
Shall
going
we
to hear.
discuss that, Vincent? Because do you know what he means about the quote? The
Yeah,
true meaning.
Niggy's attempting to be incredibly cryptic there.
Right.
And failing
Michelle.
on every
What did he say? What's he saying? Will you fucking read them out? Oh, where?
You got to be on it, Michelle. We're on it. You know what I mean? We're on the chat. We're in the panel.
On it like a carb on it.
Are
On
you
it like a
sneaky?
carb, on it with on it.
Oh, I got
Something's
that, Niggy.
bitten me, mate.
Oh, I got that.
Mind and have your meeting.
Something's
Wouldn't ever do that,
bitten
Scottish.
me.
Honestly,
Something's
everything I
bitten me.
say is live, Scottish. Honestly, love
Niggy,
Do you
you
understand
know
what he
it.
means,
High
Jamie?
five, Niggy. High five.
Do you understand what he means, Jamie?
No, I don't understand. I think he's saying I've got it wrong. So I'm like, all right, I'll go revisit it and see if I've misunderstood the quote. That's all I can
A
see in that
friend
message.
to all
But I'm
is a
thinking he's
friend to
linking
none.
it to certain people,
Yeah.
but I don't obviously know who they are.
Yeah,
Do you reckon that's aimed at
he's
you,
he's
Vincent? Would you say?
identifying.
I think that's aimed at you.
Yeah, it is. Well, I wasn't going to quite say it like that, but he's targeting
Well, I'll
an
say it.
ally
It's
of
you.
yours, Jamie. Yeah,
It's
Niggy
you.
doesn't like me because I don't like Niggy's brand of politics, and I tend to remember every word he's said over the last 6 to 8 months, especially all the things he and his son said on your panel, Jamie.
Oh, I do get it.
Which I think is unforgivable.
That you've said though.
No, he's a senile old man with a lot of hatred in his
No,
heart.
well,
so
I
doubt
don't get that impression from him at all.
No, far from it. Far from it.
Laura, him and his son were
It's
talking
not
about the
confirmed he does
Queen.
mean you at
Him
this
and his
stage,
son
is
were
it?
talking about the Queen fucking corgis on Jamie's
Pardon?
one night.
Was there? I
when
don't
they
remember
both had a
that.
meltdown.
Okay, I really want to
So
watch
yeah,
that
he's
back, but do you have proof of that? Have you got a clip of that?
I've never heard that. I've never
Okay,
heard that.
okay, I've not seen the clip. I've not seen any
I've never
clips of
heard
that.
that.
old
But, okay,
man.
what the hell?
I've never heard that.
Jamie, did that happen?
That's
Or
not
is that-
I
nice.
don't remember it. It might have happened, but I certainly don't
What,
remember. It
did
sounds
it
like
happen
something
at the
that could have
Queen's
happened.
back corgis? You mean?
Does anybody in the
Jamie,
chat?
the forever diplomat.
If anyone knows
make
about the
things
video
up.
with Nicky and his son, please say what Vega's on about in the chat. If you know what he's talking about, Vega, about this video, can you please let us know and what it means or
What
whatever? We've
video?
got,
I
yeah,
can't
because I
see
don't
that.
know.
Do I need to
Well,
go?
Jamie,
I've not heard of this till now.
your panel, Jamie.
As the chat's not loading for me, I can see all about a video.
It was JOJ that said the comment about the Queen fucking her corgis.
Who's
But
JOJ?
both of the is
Nicky's
Niggy's
son.
son, but both of them had a meltdown at the same time. Jamie, you'll remember that.
Harold's
No,
Niggy's son.
I forget, mate. I don't forget.
It's a fully grown man, so no, what is it?
No, actually, now you say it's, I don't remember the corgi situation, but
Niggy's
maybe I
alright.
did. Did I
He's
stop
a
the
bit
conversation
less,
at that point?
Yeah, well, they both rage quit, and then you had to block both of them in your chat.
Oh, was that the same night when it all went tits up?
It was.
Right.
It was.
I don't
They
like
both had
rotting myself, so I couldn't
And
care
then
less.
Niggy came back on,
Vincent,
and JOJ was texting him, and Niggy was bringing up things from these text messages. Me and Welshie were just there, bewildered by it all, of course.
Vincent, he was right the other day about AJ, what he said. I heard it.
Oh yeah, he said I was molesting my child.
He did. He said that's
Who
it.
said that about you?
Don't see it.
Drone AJ. AJ Smith.
He said he didn't say it, but he did.
Of course, he's a born
What, from his
liar.
own mouth on the
Yeah.
panel?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. On Robert's live, wasn't
It was said when people would sort of vaguely, I think.
Oh, that was a funny live.
But clear enough that I was like, "Fuck yeah!" Now did that just come out?
Oh yeah.
Nobody
else heard it,
I didn't
strangely.
know what to say. I would think it's same as Master Ron. Was the Queen male then? But it's just sick, isn't it? I mean, just the thought of it, you know. It's a weird
But
thing.
people say things in. on.
Yeah.
I walked into Robert's live, right? I was just in the chat. Robert's moaning about people having these wrong uns up in chat and have said things in the past, and he had fucking Joe and AJ up there. I just
I know. I know.
Oh, goodness sake, man.
Right.
Oh. I can't believe someone's bitten me. Really itching. Itchy itch.
Angela says she has a copy of it. The copy of the corgis or the copy of drone being. He's usually discussed.
It'll be drawn. It'll be drawn. Like, yes, get yourself logged off.
Robert doesn't delete live anyway. I think it'll still be up, but it was heard. But like I say, people say things, don't they, when they're out.
Are you sure this time?
You don't delete live streams, do you, Jamie?
No.
So if you find the last live stream that JOJ was on your panel, then you'll hear that bit about the corgis and all manner of other stuff.
And you know, it's so hard to try and look back as well because there's just so many. But yeah, you can do. I'm going to start organising them a bit better.
Yeah.
Oh God, Jamie, can you even remember what day it would be? Oh my God, can you imagine?
Oh no, you've got a judge on at the minute. I'm like, right, it's probably about 3 weeks ago. Right. Put them in date order.
I'd go back to about January.
I'm probably not even going to go there.
No, of course not, but that's what I would
the Clippers would have clipped that and put that out there. But now, obviously, you've got if you needed it, you'd have to go and fucking search for it.
Well, Welshie would remember the corgi comment because I did bring it up about 3 times on your live stream after it was said. So anyway, to get to the point, me and Niggy have a very fractious relationship on here, and I'm happy for it to be just like that.
Yeah. Yeah. It's good to watch.
So the Queen's a transsexual?
Well, yes, apparently so. I mean, it's not being confirmed. I mean, again, this is speculation at this stage, JJ.
Well, didn't she have kids? Transsexuals can't have kids, can they?
Males can have children.
Who said that she's a bit? What is it coming out that she's a trans?
Apparently.
Hey? Did you say?
Well, that's very subjective, Mr. Kelly. You know, one man is a wrong un to one person and a best mate of somebody else. This is the problem. This is the strange problem that we have. Let me think of a very good example that I spotted the other day. Agent X ran a live about racism, and I was listening to it for the last half an hour, 45 minutes. And she had some guy on from New York, Brooklyn somebody, and they were all going really hysterical about how terrible racists are. But of course, she's best mates with Spunky, who at the same time in the chat was writing, packy this, packy that, packy this, packy that for about 20 minutes. And she said nothing. The absolute hypocrisy of everything.
Brilliant. Don't change, Stokefish. Oh, dear. Go on, sorry. Oh, he's a fucker, already. Go on. So what happened then?
Well, that's it. That's the story.
Did you go on there and
know?
say this, Vega?
You can burn an entire village down because they're all racist, but your mate sat next to you is using those offensive words all day long, and he won't say a word.
Yeah, if you're gonna call it out, you should call it out.
Come up, brother.
Was he pulled up? Was he pulled up for it?
No, of course not.
I love Mark, man.
Is the
wrong
saying,
done
get
to
your own
me,
house in
those
order
are
first before you judge others?
Funky is your granddad. It's never going to change.
Well, you could shorten that, Jamie, and say, be careful who you judge, lest you be
Yeah, the
judged.
Bible warns, do not judge unless you
Yeah.
will be judged.
You meet
The
is
Bible
so
warns, do
honestly
not judge
lovely.
unless you will be
He's just so
judged.
happy. Just
Do not
lovely.
judge if the judge is not being judged. How about that one?
No, listen, Vega, the Bible
But in
warns, do
reality, you
not
have to
judge
judge, so that
unless
don't make
you
sense, does
will
it?
be judged.
You know?
Shield the panel, JJ.
Well, it does. In reality, you have to judge. You have to, you know, if someone's like a mass murderer and you know for a fact he's killed 1 million people, yeah, you're going to sleep in the same room with him because you've got to judge it and think, well, that geezer's nuts. I'm not going to sleep in that room. So you have to judge. You have to judge in life. Because if you didn't, you'd probably be dead, wouldn't you?
JJ, what's the rules on people mentioning kids in the chat?
I'll get rid of that.
Who's mentioning kids?
There's a drunk woman. I'm going to try and translate this. She says it is an allegory that you abused you, and that's why you don't get to see your boy, Vega. I mean, you did lie about Ginge.
Where?
Allegedly, she's saying allegedly that you abused yours. What? Yeah. What?
Doesn't
That's
matter.
what happened. Remove.
That is what you on about. What the heck? What's going on now?
Come on, guys. Let's not be talking about kids, please. Just try and step back.
Hold on,
I
the
didn't
end bit.
remove
Hold
that
on.
one.
She's right. No, I'll agree there, Tartan, all day. The end bit, she's right. You did. You come over and you know you did, Vincent. But
No, I didn't lie about Ginge.
How do I retract it?
But she's right.
I got it wrong. I
know.
said he was sending cockpits to one woman, and it turned out he was sending cockpits to another. It's a simple
No,
mistake.
you said to a 16-year-old autistic girl. That's what you said.
I said a 16-year-old vulnerable girl.
Well, whatever.
Please don't talk about
So there you go. There you go. So yes, Tartan's
All
right
right,
there.
all right,
I
Mark,
don't
no
understand
problem, brother.
what she means.
I
I
love
don't
you, brother.
understand what you mean the first.
Well, no,
one,
there's two issues
but-
that she's linked together,
Yes.
isn't there? There's two issues that she's linked together which have no relevance to each other.
Yeah.
I can't understand the first bit.
So how do I bring it back then? So what did you want me? I don't know what was on there. Someone said a kid, yeah?
I can't find it either.
Yeah, it is there. It's above Mickey Mouse.
You'll be able to still pin it by the stream. Oh no, it'll have got, maybe might still be in the stream.
Says it is. Well, I thought she meant allegory. I mean, I
thought
like
she
the
meant
word.
alleged.
Yeah, allegory, but I assume it could be alleged.
Yeah,
that you
that wasn't that.
abused.
Sorry. Go on.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter though.
Please, guys, no.
I was going to delete. I was going to delete.
Let's not bring kids into anything because that freaks me out.
What you're saying, Vega.
And it's not really fair, Scottish, because you spent the last 2 hours trying to get attention from people for feeling sorry for yourself. So you can't swipe at other people. You know, be one or the other. Be an attention seeker or a horrible person. Don't be both. It's difficult for us to work out which one you are at any particular moment.
I think she's maybe a little bit worse for wear as well. What have we got here? Go on, Mark. Hold up, son. Let me just do something.
I believe that she has
You
some
said
help
you said you weren't coming up.
very well. So we could,
Just be careful it's not Crinkle doing it.
Hello, is that you, Mark?
JJ, 100%, it's me, mate.
Go on then, son.
Oh,
Yeah,
thanks.
sweet, mate.
Right, so
Yeah, go on, son. What's happening,
listen,
Mark? You're right, brother.
that's not.
Hey, Mark.
Yeah, I'm only going to stay on just for this point. I'm actually going to support Vincent here, which is very rare, as Vincent knows.
What? Thank you, Mark.
Yeah, I'm going to support Vincent because... No, listen. When Vincent accused Ginge of whatever, Ginge, he basically said about swapping dick pics to, what was it, an autistic girl, Vincent? Am I correct?
I can't remember.
Something like that, yeah. And it was made up because Vincent does make up stories.
That was a load of bollocks.
But also, they all pulled Vincent up about it on what was it, Tyrone's? I remember watching it, and they all go, "What's going on here, Vincent?" But one of them said that Ginge called Vincent basically a nonce for having sex with underage girls.
For 3 weeks, Mark. For 3 weeks.
I actually did put him on that. I pulled them both. I said he shouldn't have said that.
And I'll tell you why I never said anything for 3 weeks out of respect to Mum of Milo's. Had a tough time on here, and I didn't want to create
exactly why I
bullshit.
stayed out of it as well, before respect to her. But
And
it
after
was the
3
I
weeks-
did
say
it.
And
Insinuating that you've
Mark,
been
I'll tell you
sleeping
what
with an underage babysitter.
Yeah, did it for 3 weeks in every chat. Mark,
I could understand why you were so angry when you came on that panel.
Yeah,
I
let me tell you the
saw you get
catalyst
angry
as
and
well,
I thought,
Mark. The catalyst for me was when he threatened to slit Ministry's throat, and he threatened to
Did he?
burn or do something. Yeah, he threatened to slit Ministry's throat,
I never
break
heard
into his
that.
house at night and slit his throat.
Oh, and this is
and he
the other
threatened
thing,
to
isn't it?
destroy Zara and her children, which is
When
a
did he say
dangerous
that?
threat to make.
I remember him saying something like he would have dreams about
he
it.
actually
Yeah.
said, let's get this right. Let's
I've
get
not
this
seen
right.
that.
He said he
Who said
dreamt
that?
it.
Sorry, I'm so confused.
Yeah.
He dreamt it. That's what he said. His
He
word,
didn't
he
say he was
dreamt.
going to do it.
Yeah. He
Oh,
dreamt
Mark,
he done
say
that.
that
Which
again,
in
Mark.
my
Ginge said
opinion,
he dreamt it.
He said he dreamt it. He had a dream of doing all this. It affected his mental health. He never said he was going to do any of that whatsoever. So it's been fabricated again. I was there. I watched it live.
JJ, if you'd have had a couple of beers in a bar and somebody came up and said, "I dreamt about slitting your throat last night," what would you do? Shake his hand and walk
Well,
off?
it'd be on the fucking deck, wouldn't it?
It'd be on the
Yeah.
floor, JJ. Come
He
on.
won't be on the floor, slit his throat, but you've
There we
got to get it
go.
right when you say it, haven't you? You've got to get it right when you say it, innit? You can't just say he said he was going to do that. And if you're saying, I was going to do that, then I dreamt it.
Vincent, have you
So
done
you've got
it
to get them
again?
words right. That's what I'm
Has he
saying.
done
You've got to
it
get them
again?
words right.
You
Is
see,
it fair
you
to say
smarmy
though,
bastard.
JJ?
JJ, fucking smarmy bastard.
Food. I know.
Well,
I
what
know.
I'm saying is,
Farmer
I
bastard.
understood Vincent coming
You
onto
are,
that
JJ.
panel and being very angry with everyone on that panel because
Yeah,
they
Vince
were
is
doing
unhuman as well, you know. He's not a robot.
What are you
Is
telling
it
lies
threatening,
for?
guys? Is it a threatening act to do to come on and say, "Well, I dreamt about slitting your throat," and think that it's a clever way of
Yeah.
saying, you know?
I think it's a threatening.
Is there more to it? Is that the type of dream you keep to yourself, or is he asking for it to be calmed down because it's getting to him too much? We don't.
Isn't
There's
that
no.
what
Maybe he
someone
was
done on
telling
here
you
about?
that it's
like a
bothering
cry
him.
for
Do you
help
actually
to
think
me,
that then? Do you
society.
actually? Because I would have looked
Be a
at that
cry
as
for help.
I do
this is
think that, you know, I
bothering
think
him.
it
You
is the
could see it was
latter. I
bothering
do
him,
think
Ginge.
it's the latter. I think he feels things sensitive. I think he feels it, and he's saying,
Yes.
"I've had enough." I get
He
it.
was telling you he's had
Leave
enough.
them alone.
Yeah, enough's enough now.
Listen, I've been speaking to James for a long time, and you know, he gets very depressed, and he does get the thing is.
He's been open about it, hasn't he,
He's
JJ?
been very open about it, that he gets very, very depressed and I've
Yeah.
spoken to him for a long time and done a bit of counselling with him, you know, and we've both helped each other with that. So I know he does get that way. He's very depressed about certain things. You know, he's not a bad lad. He's good lad.
Ginger's since apologised to me, and I
Yeah.
accepted it wholeheartedly. So
Ginger's a
I
good
hope that
lad.
we are now, finished with all that.
Yeah.
He's
Well,
a propaganda, man. He
Vince, I'm
suffers a
just
lot of shit.
pointing out. Yeah, I'm pointing out the biasness because Vincent went on that panel, and I haven't seen you that angry, Vincent, since you won grippers
I'd
after
like
you.
to see that one. I'd like to have seen that one.
Oh yeah.
Cheers, Mark.
When he
I
gets
appreciate that,
angry,
Mark.
I told
Truly,
you,
I do.
JJ, he F's
Yeah, and
to
it's not
death.
often I back you up,
But he's
Vincent. As you
there,
know,
isn't
you know.
It's true. It's true.
Bloody
But
hell,
you know,
Mark.
listen. When
Don't
I
do it
see this
again.
biasness on the panels, Sometimes it annoys me. I'm not being funny. Listen, I've got nothing against Sparky Shack, yeah. But when he got started, when I went up and he going nonce enabler, nonce enabler, nonce enabler, not one person has said, you know what, that was a little bit fucking on top. Not fucking one person. Not fucking one. So in my head,
I didn't know that happened, to be honest. Oh,
I didn't. When was
Yeah.
that then?
Yeah, when I went up on his panel, not one person said, you know what, that's a bit fucking...
Hello, yeah, it's me, Jimmy.
I've been on these panels for 3 years.
It's the opening up on the hour of darkness.
It's me.
Right. When was this then? When did all this happen, Mark?
What ass?
I don't remember when he was on his page. What was it called? The fucking Captain Wash or whatever it was called. I don't give a fuck. Listen, let me just things up on
Oh,
it. It's
hold
all
on,
about
Mark. Are you on
fucking
about the one
kudos and
when
people's
he
ego.
didn't do a panel that day, did he? It was just Sparky having a go.
No, it was his panel.
No, he
it was
did.
his panel.
He did.
It was
Listen,
a
let me
panel.
tell you something. Let me tell you something. I've been coming on these panels for 3 years, yeah. I've done lives. They're fucking shit shows like most of them are. Not once have I allowed people to talk about people's kids. Not once have I
Fucking
let
right.
people talk
Go on,
about
Mark.
people's families. I've kicked them off. I don't mind all the
Yeah, me
aggravation. I
too.
don't give a fuck about it because no one really gives a fuck about anything, to be quite honest, when it comes to, because they all allow dramas. JJ, you don't. I big you up for that, mate.
Go on,
And look at
brother.
the numbers and the people that you get in your panels. So fucking big you respect to you. But everyone else who says they don't, they're talking bullshit. But not once ever have I let anyone speak about anyone's kids. I've
And
kicked
I'm
them off immediately.
100% vouch for that.
Yeah.
Because I've
Right,
seen
so
Mark
there
do
we
it
go. Anyway,
many a time. So
I
even
just
people
wanted
that
to-
he speaks to often.
Yeah, JJ, I just wanted to come up to back Vincent
Go
up
on, mate.
once in my life.
Go on, brother. And
Cheers,
I
Mark.
admire you for that.
And you're going to
Yeah.
confession
All right,
later,
listen,
aren't
good
you,
night,
Mark?
everyone.
Tell me
Good
you're
night,
going
everyone.
for
I'm
confession
pissed,
later
mate.
now.
Fucking
What
love
about
Mark.
when we
Cleanse
got
yourself.
confession? I'm going to put a microphone in there.
JJ, fucking
God bless you, brother.
JPM. Who's that? Is that Jimmy turned up? Oh, for
Yeah,
fuck's
Jimmy.
sake.
Oh, fucking
Aye,
hell,
sure.
not Jimmy,
Aye.
we're in Thailand.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, it just got
Yeah.
worse.
Mark.
There you
Now
go.
all we need is Bob Carr.
When
Just bring Bob in and I
Jimmy
think
in
we're
the
done for life.
Thailand. I'm a dream interpretator. That's what I
in
do for a
Thailand.
living,
Can you
Vincent.
hear us, Thailand?
Thanks for
I
coming
might
up,
just
Mark,
stay
man.
up for a little
Good
while.
to have you,
You're
Mark.
making so
No,
much
actually, I
noise, I
might
can
Mark.
hear you all the way over here.
So we're
Yeah.
going to book you in for the
Jimmy's on
sheep
the panel. I
dip
might stay up. All right,
for
Jimmy.
9 a.m. so that you can cleanse yourself now, because you really do need it after what you've done tonight, sticking up for Vincent. Sheep dip for you, mate.
I never stuck up for
Listen,
him.
listen, if I think someone's being wrongly treated, I'll stick up for anyone, whether it's Vincent, JPM, Society X.
Me?
You know, I'll stick up for anyone. I
Yeah,
can't
me.
control chats, mate. Listen,
Right.
chats, Society, I'm sorry if you
Exactly.
think I'm a cunt for not stopping the X's and all that. You know, I'm sorry if that. But listen, I've got loads of accounts that come in and they abuse
I
all sorts of people.
actually timed out a few of those tonight, Mark.
I don't
Mark,
even
don't
watch
get
the
dragged
stuff.
into what you've been tried to be dragged into. I've not mentioned note about note. I've had a look in and not seen you
Society
draw
X,
any attention to none of it.
yeah,
But I'm certainly not making no drama out of it. It's other people that are doing that to you.
Yeah, X, I'll be honest with you, mate. I've always liked your panels, and you know, I'll always come on them. I like them fucking debates on your panels,
Great
and
panel.
you do try to upheld. You know, I'm not being funny. You've had some of your friends abuse me on your panels and call me names, and you've kicked them off. So you know, I'll give you respect for that. So I tip my hat to you for that. So fair play.
If I feel
Mark,
someone's
why are you
gone
giving
off,
out
I'll
respect
say
to
it,
everyone?
you
Can I
know,
have some respect?
But it's
No, you can't have none, Jimmy.
very
You don't
different
deserve it.
Are you on
circumstances.
ecstasy, Mark?
No, Jimmy, I'm off, Kate. Listen, I'll end up punching you up, Jimmy.
End up punching you up.
I respect everyone except me.
Mark.
Yeah.
Mark. Mark
Who's that?
Kelly. All those who abuse children need to be assassinated. It's point
Oh,
blank
don't
range in the
stop
head.
again. Why do you keep doing this, eyes? Every single
I
fucking
can
time
see
you're
you,
being
Laura.
rude
How
now.
you doing, Laura? Sorry, love.
I am Laura. That's who I am, Laura, and I won't change for
No, but
anybody.
that's not right. You don't say stuff like that to people. You're supposed to
I'll
be a
sort Wise
Christian
out.
man.
I'll sort him out.
You
Don't
only
worry.
do that. You
Wow.
don't
Smoke
say it.
weed every day.
Laura, if you had a child,
Smoke weed every day.
We never sound like that.
Smoke weed every day.
Fucking morning.
Here we go. Here we go.
Laura,
I need
Order.
if you
food.
had
Order.
a child, if you had a child and they'd done the same to your child, you would want the same
We're
thing
not.
done to
Smoke
We're
them.
not
weed
supposed to
every
be talking
day.
about children, are we, love? We're not talking about children. Remember what we just said a minute.
Yeah, no, Laura, he's not neither. He's saying people what abuse.
Yeah.
I can't hear you properly. Get cutting off and the
You got a
music
10
came on. Sorry,
8-second
go on.
countdown.
He was just saying children that
He
abuse
wasn't.
need to be killed. I agree with him, to be honest.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Laura, I do.
Yeah, but you don't
Totally
say
agree
that
with
because
him.
you like you want to do it.
yeah. Anyone who abuses children need to be fucking killed. Simple as that.
Gotcha. Right, I understand you now. I understand you loud and clear. Right.
You got that one right.
Okay. Yes, that's a different kettle of fish altogether. Yes. I've got you.
Smoke weed every day.
Careful with algorithms when using
And
like words like that one.
if we could smoke weed every day, it'd be all flower power and happy, man.
I don't know. We make me
Works for me,
psychotic.
JJ. Works for me, bro.
Not with me, though. I'll go psychotic, that's the truth.
I'll go paranoid to JJ, so it
Yeah,
might
so do I, Mark.
I do really
Mark, that's
crazy
terrible.
things on weed.
Half
Yeah.
all these
No more for me.
smokers. All of them.
Right, guys, I can only have 10, so whoever's trying to get on, you won't be able to get on because I can only have 10.
I'll jump down, JJ.
No, don't go nowhere. It's fine. It's fine.
Well, I was the last in, so I should be the last out.
No, it doesn't say who it is because it won't. A sign comes. A sign comes up on the screen saying someone's trying to get in.
Oh,
Is anybody falling asleep?
See you later, Maria.
Tell us who's falling asleep already.
Didn't even see
Nah,
she was there.
don't worry. Keep
Hi,
going,
darling.
guys.
Take care.
Wait, keep going. No one can get up until you guys.
If I start snoring, you better kick me off.
I'm out, guys.
No, that's been creepy.
Brilliant lives. Thanks, everyone.
Night,
Thanks.
JB.
No, no, Jamie. Take care.
Love you, big son.
X marks the spot.
Vega,
Yeah,
don't forget to
JJ.
give Jamie a good night kiss.
I
See
thought
you
it
later,
would
Mark.
have extra
See you later, son. Right.
Big up all my
Come back up now.
underpaid labourers.
Come up now, guys. You better get in. We've lost one.
You watching, James?
I'm not. Is the fight on right now?
Yeah, he's
When
up
it
now.
started? Oh, you joking?
Right now, he's up. Literally just
Who's
about
up?
to
What's the
start.
fight?
Canelo.
They said 5 o'clock on the radio. On the.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
in,
no, it's ready to die.
7:37.
Yeah.
Oh, my good God.
10:38 you're on about. The rest of the time of the bloody life.
Oh,
Losing the fight, isn't it?
What channel is it on? Or is it pay-per-view?
We've got a dodgy
It's on
link.
DAZN, JJ.
What?
It's on DAZN.
Sunday Zone.
No, it's an app, DAZN.
Angela, who did that?
Speak English, Frank.
Who
I know,
on earth
yeah.
was doing that?
Big prank.
Right, I need to know what
But-
channel. I've got pay-per-view.
Service
Yeah,
issues
because-
that are you using.
We can give you a free link, JJ.
Huh?
We can give you a free link.
Well, I should have it. There's my one, man.
I'm going to put it on the back
fucking
for you.
hell.
I've got this,
Go on,
James gave
That's
me this
awful.
earlier, and it's working right
Not
now.
good.
What's the
And
link?
never
It's in the
right.
back.
Jesus.
Sweet. Can you put it on my telly?
No, you won't be able to show it, JJ. You'll get yeeted.
Mentality of some people, eh?
Vincent, do you think women should be paid the same amount as men in the workplace?
Well, if they do the same amount of work, absolutely yes.
What if they're at that time of the month and they have to work twice as hard to battle their demons? Should I be compensated, for sanitary pads and stuff
This
like that?
sounds like a trap, Jimmy. Is your missus upset you
Oh,
tonight?
Marie, come and join the party. Don't worry about how you're feeling, and don't worry about
Hey,
your
Marie.
pissy mood.
Oh,
That's
forget
welcome
that.
up on this panel. Come on,
Yeah,
come
man.
and jump up, Marie. Fuck it. Get a kettle on.
Yes. Get up here, love. Come on. You can do this. We can do it together, baby. Come
Maria,
on.
you got
You're all right, darling.
Laura,
Come on, Marie.
Yes.
Laura,
Yes.
listen very
Yes.
Laura, listen very carefully. I've
I
just
should
been.
say this only
okay, Marie.
once.
Okay, sweetie.
Laura, I've just
What's
been
happened?
spitting fire. I've just been spitting fire, right? Anyone, right? One more thing, right?
Love you, sweetie.
Don't mince me words, right? Any man or woman that hurt babies or children,
You said
right?
this already, Eyes. Eyes, you don't need to say it again.
Yeah.
We
We know, love. We know. It's okay.
You always want
No,
to
I've got it. I don't need a link. I don't need a link.
You
I've
go
got
to
it.
Speaker's Corner.
I always want him to lose.
Certain words could get triggered off here.
I
Like
do.
links,
This
don't
is
need
getting
to
big
stop
again,
it.
James.
Stop.
I would love to see when he
shut up.
beat the other
No,
two
listen,
fights.
Laura.
Oh, don't worry,
Like
Marie.
nothing.
Come on. It might take your
To
mind off it,
Bivol.
Marie.
Dimitri
It might
Bivol.
actually
Everybody's
take
having
your
a nice
mind off it. That's
conversation.
why I'm
Beautiful,
up here.
wasn't it?
Guys,
If
one
I
at a
weren't
time.
up here, I'd be
One
crying
at
in
a
bed
time,
now over my
guys.
dog.
That's it.
Hey, Mel. Good to see you. Good morning.
But it
Hi, good
exposed his
morning.
weaknesses, didn't it, James?
It
Old
did.
Bivol.
I'm covered in pink for some reason.
This
Yes,
guy
fine,
needs to
Marie. I've
do the
done it.
same.
I've done it and all, mate. Honestly, I've done it. I've shouted. I've
There's no doubt
screamed.
he's a strong
If
fighter.
I wasn't
No
on
doubt
here, I
about
would
that.
be sat crying my
Well,
eyes
yeah,
out.
but he's flying on the same thing that Muhammad
on up.
Ali did,
Come on.
which is reputation.
Oh,
People didn't think
Oh,
they
and
could
Mike,
beat him.
Mike Tyson as well.
sorry to hear that,
Same,
Marie,
yes.
darling.
Who are we
I've
talking
Tyson
about,
his ears.
Vincent?
Come up. This is the time you need.
Canelo
You need to
fight.
come up, Marie.
So,
Come on.
Canelo's
Yeah.
just fighting now, Mark.
Come and have a chat with us.
oh, mate, yeah.
I hope you're all there.
Not really.
Is he not the fighter he was? I'm not in touch with boxing like I used to be. Is he past it then?
No, he's still in
Up to
good
fucking
condition.
cruiserweight or something, or light heavyweight, I think. Didn't he? And won a fucking world title as well, didn't he?
Well, he shifted
Light
to
heavy?
Bivol, didn't he? He's done
Yeah.
4 weights now.
I know.
So we want about Mike Tyson. He's still got a six pack and he can still bang those hands. And I wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of them. I was Jake Paul. And he's gone through massive opponents in his time.
Yeah, I'm watching Canelo and Manguali right now on my pay-per-view.
Yeah.
It's on now. So I never know about these things.
Yeah, they're fighting now. Watching it.
Did you?
If you were backstage,
Do you know what? Listen, my opinion on
Nicky,
Mike
calm
Tyson
down.
and
Stop it.
Jake
Sorry,
Paul
Mark.
is if Jake Paul won, which I highly doubt it, but if he did, it would just be a complete. Well, no, Tyson's how old is he? 54 now.
62.
Yeah,
62? No, he's not 62.
I'm not.
Is he?
He's about the same age as me. I think he's the same age as
He
me.
was about 17 when I was young.
Someone's trying to come up. Hold up.
It's Ron. Oh, it's Ron's here.
I've got
Is he
Ron
on?
here.
I'm going
Maria,
to
you trying to come up, sweetie?
go watch this fight.
Oh, he's
anyway.
57. I thought he was a little bit older.
So he's also
Yeah,
I thought he was younger
I knew
than
he was
me.
younger than me. I knew
I
he was
thought he
younger
was
than me.
a little bit younger than me, I thought.
Is
There's only
Marie
one
coming
way
up,
Jake Paul would
JJ? She
beat
at the
him.
back.
Vincent, I thought you were
Jake Paul
75.
won't beat him. Jake Paul won't beat him.
I'm 20 years younger than you, Eyes.
I
Oh,
thought you were
stop shouting.
75.
I'm 20 years younger than you, Eyes.
I'm only in
Listen, Marie, give it a while. I'll have a
He
little
only
tip
has
and
to
I'll give
hit
you a ring,
Jake Paul with
sweetie,
those
all right?
combinations
And I'll ring you up
once or
later.
twice. He's only got to land those combinations with Jake Paul a few times, and he'll be kissing the floor.
I hope so, Jimmy. I hope so. Who was trying to get up, JJ? Maria C.
No, that weren't. I don't know. Don't worry about it. If they say on here they want to get up, you can have a look and say, okay, if you want. But if they don't say on here that they want to come up, then I just want who I've got. Anyway, someone get up now, can't they? It's only 9 now. Someone's left.
Yeah, get up here. If there is people in the chat,
No,
get up, though.
Frank's left. Frank's gone.
Ah.
So if there's someone wants to come up now, you come up now. I'll ring you
I haven't got long to
later,
watch.
Marie.
Breakfast is ready.
I'll ring Marie. Marie's a good friend of mine. Take care, Frank. I like Frank.
But I'm a little bit confused. What do you reckon we should do with those people?
What people?
What people?
You know, the ones that do stuff to kids.
I'm not I'm not comfortable with this conversation, Jimmy.
Yeah, I think you said it like 3 or 4 times. I just want to make sure I get it right.
I think you
don't
can
wanna
be
make-
assured we all feel the same
Marie?
way, but it's not a jolly topic, is it?
Michelle?
No, it's not.
Yes.
Should you read that? What's there?
Oh, no.
Oh, Marie C. Sorry. Marie C. Michelle, me C. I mean. See? Look.
Just watching that Piers Morgan.
It's from Nicky's still awake.
Yeah, Nicky's
Bless
He's
you,
interviewing
Marie.
this woman who murdered her
Awful
whole family. She was only 16 years old. She tried to kill her dad. She killed her 2 brothers. I think possibly her mum, and along with her boyfriend. When you're speaking to her, you just can't understand it. She's like that kind of personality that would do that. It's mad, man. Children trying to kill their older brothers and failed to kill their dad that tried. There's some mad people out there, man. And the reason was that her dad didn't approve of her boyfriend. Anyway, yeah. Sorry for fucking hell. I just killed the whole panel. Just silenced everyone.
You're a bundle
Don't
of
get
joy
every day.
tonight, Jimmy.
Sorry, I was double. I didn't even hear what was said. Sorry.
It's all right.
It wasn't that important.
Death and despair. People tend to sort of like, you know.
Well, then that's what you need when you want to quiet the panel down. Just let me tell a really interesting story that everybody wants to hear.
Yeah, people just get killed, innit?
Restart, rewind. Okay, back to the drama and the noise.
You're all right, Jamie. Don't worry, brother.
Who had any good dreams last night, man?
Can't remember.
I've had some terrible dreams lately.
I don't remember.
I
I
love
haven't slept.
I've had dreams. The ex-wife was.
That's a nightmare even thinking about it.
No, it is, yeah.
I've had a dream.
Bloody pigeons and doves are awake already.
I used to have this recurring dream when I came out here. When I first came out here, that I was for some reason I'd gone back to Wigan. I couldn't get back out here.
He's given him a few whacks, isn't he? Canelo's red face.
You're lucky you can watch this. I want just pay per view to fuck them. What channel's it on? I bet even got the channel, so I can't even watch it.
Well, how the bloody hell do they know?
Jimmy,
They're not in Thailand, you donut. You've got the TV controls. It's your. What channel do you? What would you put it on?
What?
Watching
Vincent, how much is the pay-per-view?
I don't have any cable or anything. I've only got
It's
internet.
free link we're using, Mark. It's in the back chat.
Oh, free link.
Oh, it's in the back chat. Look, Vegas put it in for you.
Courtesy
Click on
of
that,
James.
Jimmy.
Just in case we
How
get
much
raided.
would it be if you had to pay for it?
It'd be about 25
Put it on
quid.
me.
Possibly
Are
on
you saying you're doing this
DAZN is
illegally,
monthly.
that you're watching
Don't
this
come
and not
in.
paying
Everybody
your
point a
way?
finger at James.
I've got pay-per-view. I've got pay-per-view channels. I don't pay pistol for it.
Just like when
Yeah,
you
but that's different,
exposed
JJ, that's
Smiler,
us.
James.
We're talking about Vega.
Oh, I'm a mod on an IPTV channel, and I get free IPTV.
Yeah.
Listen, I went to a fight in Else Court, and I think it was Lennox Lewis versus. I can't remember the guy. No, it wasn't McLean.
They installed a VPN to continue watching in safe mode. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Was it
Anyway, I think Lewis knocked him out in the first minute of the second round. Anyway, me and my pal we got in and
Turbic or something. Turbic or something, wasn't it? Terence Turbic or something like that. Something like that, wasn't it?
Terence Turby, that's a singer, isn't it?
I can't remember.
Do you mean Trevor
I
Burbick?
can't remember. So
Trevor Burbick. Trevor Burbick.
No, it wasn't Burbick. It wasn't Trevor Burbick. 100%. It wasn't him. It wasn't him. It wasn't Riddick Burbick. Anyway, we got in. We knew I was caught like the back of our hand, and we got in for nothing. I think it was either the first round or the first few seconds of the second round. And we never paid to get in, and we was disappointed. So I felt sorry for the people who paid 60 or a couple of £100 to get in. So, you pay per view's a bit of a, I don't know, it's a bit like, like Vincent says, you pay 25 quid. If it only lasts a round, you feel a bit ripped off, no? I know you get the whole.
Depends on what the other fighters on the fight card are.
Donovan Ruddock.
Yeah, Donovan Ruddock. I've just found that as well.
Yeah,
you're going to watch
Ruddock.
one
That
fight,
was it.
then yeah, but if you've got like quite a big good fight card, it's probably not so bad. That's why I like all these grungy fight cards where you got like these new up and kind of wannabe fighters, all these things on YouTube and stuff like that, because they're all pretty much as crap as each other. But
yeah, well, the last one I was paying for was when Conor McGregor was around, and I was paying for the UFC BT. And I'll be honest with you, that was worth the money. It was some good fights.
let's stop watching in the pub or something. You can have a drink at the same time and talk shit. And if you're frustrated, you can just smash a glass over someone's head, start your own fight, and that'll be free.
Yeah.
$12.99, Jim.
Well, I always see a lot more violence around football than I do violent sports like boxing and rugby and shit, man. It's strange that, man.
What do you mean, on the pitch or off the pitch?
No, off the pitch. I mean, I see more off the pitch violence and things like football than I do like contact sports like rugby, boxing. I don't know what it is, just something I've noticed.
Yeah, football violence is a thing of the past, Jimmy, especially in England. It's big in Eastern Europe and certain countries. But
even in pubs, it used to kick off. Like, I've seen it kick off outside.
Millwall as well, Mark.
What's that?
Right for Millwall. Right for Millwall.
Nah, I don't think so. Not nowadays.
I can't watch it.
Listen, years ago, football violence, I mean, this is factual.
It still happens.
Yeah, it still happens.
They use WhatsApps and stuff like that to make meets. It's more organised now. They use like group chats and stuff like that to meet off grid.
Yeah, in fucking Eastern Europe, Eastern Europe do that. All the fucking I don't know where they're from, but they meet up in a field and they'll just steam into each other. Crazy stuff.
Yeah, in Russia.
Russia and places like that.
Oh, James.
Yeah.
Watching this.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Can't watch
it. Are you in front? What you got on your time?
He just leathered him for the last 15, 20 seconds there.
I'll fucking watch it.
Oh, yeah.
So listen, Usyk signed with Fury. I think it's the 17th of
18th of May.
Yeah. So who are you going for on that one?
Oh, Fury definitely, absolutely. Fury definitely.
Yeah.
Too big for him, Vince. You saying?
Yeah, too big, too technical. The fucking Inflato, what's his name? Joshua didn't stand a chance, but he's got no technical. Whereas Fury
Well,
has.
I think Joshua's head is changed now. I think he's taking it very, very seriously. He's very determined.
And you know what winds me up? People talking about, Usyk is too skillful for fucking Tyson. Tyson's a skillful fucking boxer. No doubt about that.
He's clever. He's very clever.
He's a very technical
clever.
and he's got a very strange style, which is very hard to adapt to when you're fighting someone like that, man. With switching and stuff like that.
Yeah, he's unique in that, and I don't know why I've always said this about Fury, but a lot of people have laughed when I've said it. But I said he's got a very small head for such a big body.
Yeah, he
and
does, doesn't he? Oh, those stickmen.
Yeah, his head seems very small for such a big body. You know, and I think that must be hard for other heavyweights to hit. But Usyk's very skillful, so I just think he might be a little bit.
Chisora very nearly beat Usyk.
Yeah,
he just
I
ran
think
out
he
of
did
steam.
beat him.
I do
I think he
too.
did beat him.
I do, yeah. He pummeled him for most of it.
A lot of this level that comes out how you're feeling on the night as well. I reckon Fury's got a lot to prove after that Ngannou thing, and I think he should be taking this very, very seriously. This one, it's make or break for Fury.
It's not. Well, plus as well, James and everyone else, we know where Usyk's weakness is now.
Ngannou.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes.
I mean, that was a fucking clear knockdown in that fight.
It was.
No doubt about that.
can't-
And the fucking
I believe-
referee, he should have
He
been
lost
sacked.
that fight. He lost it. I don't care what anyone says.
Yeah, I reckon if they had a rematch, it would be different. I reckon he completely underestimated him. And he even said, like, I'm going to take you to, he ready to be schooled before the fight. He had his guard right down. He didn't even bother training. I think he's having loads of time.
I don't know why.
Say that again.
And then
I was pointing at the screen vigorously when I was saying that to you just then.
Right.
I don't know why. I was like putting the point across, like jabbing you in the chest.
Ngannou had nothing to lose and everything to win.
He's
And,
not looking good,
Clark underestimated
Canelo.
that.
I don't know if he's going to do a Rocky and come out in the last round, but he needs to start doing something now.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Okay, fair
He
enough.
looks sluggish, doesn't he? A little bit sluggish. Ooh,
I can't fucking watch the fucking thing.
Whoa!
Oh, that was a big punch.
Big one, yeah.
I have to watch it afterwards. Well, another result.
Make it to the
And
end
he's
of the
down!
round.
And he's down! He's up again, though.
Oh, just move away from him. 16
I'm leaving
seconds.
you
Come
lot
on.
to watch
He's only
this,
got-
whatever
he's
you're
only got
doing.
3
I'm
seconds.
going to go back down
Same
and chat.
thing.
JJ, thanks for having me, sweetie. Thank you.
Oh,
It's been
don't
fun.
No problem, Shirley.
Great
See you
night.
later,
Night, Shell.
All right,
Yeah.
speak to you later. Take care, everyone.
Big
Big up,
Take
yeah.
care.
Shell.
Big well,
Big up your
big well,
chest up.
Shirley.
Bye.
No.
He's on the Dazan app. Dazan, whatever it's called.
DAZN, yeah.
I've got it, the app, but it never seems to show anything.
Aldo
You
won,
have to
by the
play
way,
again.
if you're a UFC fan.
We sent him down in that round. Look, so he can knock him out if he wants.
That was a very unfortunate punch there for him.
Who do we want to
I
win?
think
Who
they
do
need
we
a
want to win,
rematch.
lads? I ain't got a clue, yeah?
Well, I want the Mexican to win.
Yeah. Anyone who's fighting Canelo, we want to win.
Who's Canelo? Which one's
Obi-Wan
Canelo?
Kenobi.
The ginger.
Ain't they both Mexican?
We want the ginger to win, yeah.
I don't even know their origin.
You don't get many gingers in Mexico.
He's the legend. He's the legend.
In Mexico.
So we
I
want the
can't
ginger
fucking
one
watch
to
it.
win.
No, we
Let's
don't
go
want
down
the
the
ginger
pub.
one to win.
Oh, what's Canelo? Is Canelo fighting at the moment?
Yeah, we don't want him to win. Well, I don't. I never do. I
Oh,
don't know what it is.
He's the bad
I
guy,
think it goes
isn't he?
back to. I think it goes back to what's his name? What's his name? The little fella
His
from
lady.
fucking
Liverpool.
Manchester.
Smith.
Hatton.
Oh, to be
Ricky
Ricky
Hatton.
Hatton. To be Ricky Hatton.
Ricky Hatton.
I know
to
him.
win.
Mate,
Ricky
he
Hatton.
used to come. He's one of the local lads where I'm from in Greater Manchester in Tameside. He lives in a
Yeah.
place called Hyde, and I lived in Mottram, and that's like a part of
I
Tameside.
think
And he used
it
to
was
come
that
in my
night
local
when he
pub.
done him. That's why
I've
I've
got a
hated him
picture
ever
of me
since.
and him together. You what, sorry? There you go.
Careful doxing Ricky Hatton. He might start calling us out.
No, he doesn't live down that road anymore where he used to live anyway. He's moved from around there apparently now a while ago. But yeah,
He made a comeback.
top guy.
He made a bit of a comeback, didn't Didn't he? Well, he did. He had a fight,
Yes,
didn't he?
yes. Yes, he has. He's been coming back, hasn't he? So go on, Ricky. He's top guy,
sake.
really is. Nice
Yeah,
guy.
Laura, he came to Fulham one night because he knew a Mancunian boxer.
Oh, yeah.
Who boxes out of Fulham, and the night he was down in the pub or sort of come club, there was a big, massive brawl.
Oh.
Anyway, a friend of mine, a couple of years met him in Tenerife, and he went, "Oh yeah, I'm from Fulham." And he went, "Oh, don't tell me about them cunts. I fucking got fucking banging trouble." And that night, I went out to a club there, and I was there the night that it went off. It was a big trouble. So
I
yeah,
thought Jamaican.
yeah.
That is one funny
He
accent.
never
I'll give you
returned to
that.
Fulham.
Oh, bless you. No way. What are the chances, eh? Flipping heck. Wow.
Yeah,
He never
yeah,
had he never had a fight, did he? After Mayweather, he never had
He had a fight recently.
yeah.
Talking about, he had a fight recently.
He had
Well, apart
yes,
from that
in
one,
fact,
I
yeah,
mean,
he did, didn't he?
during the prime of his career, he sort of ended his. He sort of retired after that fight with Mayweather.
Are you sure about that?
I'm trying to think
unless I'm wrong. No, I'm not sure. I might be wrong. That's what I'm asking.
No,
I sort
I think he
of
did have a
question
few
mark
more
at the end.
fights after that. I think he had a few more fights out there and got beat a couple of times again, and then he retired.
No,
That's
I
all right.
know you're too old.
I'm trying to find that picture of me and Ricky. Hang on. Oh.
Wasn't it Pacquiao what finished Patton?
Huh?
They won't let me watch anything.
Wasn't
We're
Wasn't it
facing an
Pacquiao?
unexpected issue, and our technicians are working on it hard to fix it. Fuck you, the fuck the thing's right in.
It might have been Pacquiao, actually. Finished him up. You might be right.
Oh,
then.
yeah, I think it was Pacquiao, you're right.
I know it was he had a couple more fights and he got beat. I know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, you fight Pacquiao. Because the big fight for me was Pacquiao versus Mayweather.
A mate of mine was in Las Vegas for that fight, and he said all the Filipinos were shouting out.
They love him. Don't they?
He's dead. He's dead once he got knocked out, which my mate still tells. He said, "Fucking hell, it was a bit much," but you know that's how it went. He became a great fighter, though.
He went in to get the job done, didn't he? He just went in there. That's why he got down there. Hitman. He looked sort of professional.
Yeah.
Unlike that prick fucking Nassim. Fucking hate that cunt.
I found a picture.
To watch.
Oh. Okay, I've just gone and found a picture of me and Ricky Hatton. It's a picture from 2009. So I was like really young. I was like in my 20s, like early 20s or something. And he's a good few years older than me. He's probably like 10 years or so, or 15 years older than me or something. But this is when he was going through his chunky phase. Chunky. And he was a bit, this is before he slims down.
Time between fights, that one. Between fights, he went like that. No, he was fat.
He got proper chunky. This is when he was putting the weight back on, and this is when he was going to go back to training soon. But he was having like a bit of fun. This is actually on New Year's Eve. This.
Have you come on the? Wait a minute, guys, Jimmy. Why is there two of you in here?
Shouldn't be. I'm already in the panel.
Well, I've got another Jimmy. Now he's gone now. I've just had another Jimmy trying to get on, and you're already up here.
No, it's not me. I've only got one device on. It's not me.
Wait.
Fucking idiot trying to fucking bomb someone who's already on
Jimmy, we know you're a bit of a fucking player. What are you up to, Jimmy?
I've had me trying to get on my panel.
Television.
Don't surprise me. Seriously, I've had a master on trying to get on my panel.
I know it is.
How do I change the settings into English? I'm trying to change the settings on my television to English. I ain't got time for messing about. Hang on a minute. It's all in bloody Thai. I can't fucking. I should fucking know this.
Thai, but don't you speak Thai?
Yeah, I do a bit. I mean, I do, but all the writings in Thai on the television, I'm trying to find a way I can watch it.
Jimmy,
Translate it
give
to
us a
yourself.
sentence in Thai.
อะไรวะจะทำอะไรเหยียดแม่
Unbelievable.
Translated,
Uncle
that
Joe.
means I'm speaking bollocks and I can't speak a word of it.
Uncle.
Sorry to jump in, Uncle JJ. When you got a second, I've just changed my profile picture for a minute to me and Ricky Hatton from 2009 when I met him back in the day, Manchester, where I'm from. So whenever you got a sec, feel free to big screen it. Thank you. Hey,
Laura, Ricky Hatton is taller than you.
Yeah, he's only a bit taller than me. Like, remember when I had this picture taken? Yeah, I was taller than I am now. I was like 5'5.5" back then. I'm now 5'3", so he was only a little bit taller than me back then. Yeah, he's pretty small. This guy.
So you've
Yeah,
lost an inch and a half.
there he is. He was wasted. We both pretty much were. Yes, I was just about to get up and sing. It was on New
Did you
Year's
bang
Eve,
him, Laura?
and there we are. My very short hair.
That all you
Laura.
did? Take photos.
Laura.
Hey, yes.
Did you bang him? You
Did I
did.
heck? Did I heck? No. If you, in fact, hang on. If you zoom in,
you could have made money out of that.
No way. Zoom in, and you can see a hand on his shoulder, right? That's his girlfriend's hand at the time on his shoulder. As soon as she saw me walk over and say, "You all right, mate? I'm all right. Let's have a picture with you, please." He was like, "Yeah, love, not a problem." And she just stood there, hand on his shoulder, just giving me the side eye the whole time. I was like, my God, she's going to eat me. She's going to kill me. She was not happy at all, but I'm sorry. I wanted a picture with one of my favourite boxers. Deal with it, bish. So I got what I wanted, and that was that.
Who was better looking, you or his
Laura,
missus?
Excuse me.
A simple
I don't
question.
judge ladies like that, dear. But she was quite an attractive woman. She liked the fake tan. She had dark
She was
hair.
better looking then.
Dark hair, dark eyes, shut up. Very black hair. Very black hair. Yes. Dyed black hair. And loved the fake tan. That him?
So Laura, you said what you could do is say no and maybe punch you.
Laura, you said you lost an inch and a half. What, in height?
In height, yes. In height, I have already lost some height already. I've lost like 2.5 inches since I turned in my 30s. So I've just turned.
Yeah. So you've gone down in height.
And I've already lost 2.5 inches in height, which is crazy, I know, but it is the real deal. I don't know. I mean, I have got that side of the family are pretty small. Like my Polish grandma, she started shrinking when she was older. Do you know what I mean? When she was an older lady, my Polish grandma, Batchy, bless her heart, she already started to shrink, of course, when she was older. But I was in like my 30s when I started to shrink. I'm like, what? It's
were you standing up straight when you measured?
And of course, I remember with the modelling and stuff, I have to make sure that all my stats are up to date, my height, my weight, everything. So over the last 15, 16 years of my life, I have been on the ball with my height and measurements, BMI, everything, because you have to be when you're doing all that. You know, if someone needs to measure you out for like a dress or an outfit or something, they need to have your stats on your profile, which obviously I have. And over the years, I've had to change it. And I do have images of me from when I was a little bit taller, of course, and I've got the info as well from when I was taller. In fact, one of my profiles that I haven't used in ages probably still has my height of 5'5", 5'5.5", from back in the day a few years ago. So there you go.
I used to be 5.5 inch, but now I'm only 4 inch, so I've lost an inch and a half over.
Oh my goodness gracious!
Some people say that's quite wide.
I used to be 12 inches.
It's
now I'm
not
11 and
the
a half.
size of the wave, love. It's the motion in the ocean, cocker.
Too big fat, they call that.
I used to be 12 inches. Now I'm 11 and a half inches. I was getting complaints.
You can't beat my 2.5 inches losing 2.5 inches, boys. Do you know what I mean? You're just jealous now. It's jealous.
I used to have a real third leg. It started to become annoying.
I'll take my 2.5 inches from height, and if I was a bloke, I'd be using it probably elsewhere. Do you know what I mean? I'd be like, there you go, ladies. There you go. Hopefully you're happy with that. But yeah, it's kind of cool being a short ass, but at the same time, it is kind of crazy that I've already lost all that height already. So by the time I'm in my 50s, my 60s, if I make it that far, wow, I'm going to be like 2'2". Yeah, where's Laura gone? She's just kind of disappeared.
I thought you was Laura.
So there you go. We'll see what
You're
happens.
still here, Laura. You're still here.
Just about. I've not shrunk too much, have I? Yeah, still
Just
here,
about
love.
still here.
Still here. Yeah. But yeah, rate I'm going, I'll be shrinking like there's no tomorrow. What I was going to say, but yeah, Ricky Hatton, lovely guy. He is a short ass, bless him, but he's one of the like lightweight boxers, and he's one of the smaller ones. But he's a flipping good fighter, like and you should see him on a night out, though. Yeah, if anybody starts on him, that is it. He'll just sort them right out. You get idiots coming up to him. Smack. He don't need no security. He is his own security. And
Yeah, you get these hangers on these stupid celebrities. They really fuck you off. They hang around celebrities and they just
it's
just
so annoying.
their asses like anything. Fucking
Mate, I
hate it.
see the time, mate. It's too late for me, mate. Good night, everybody.
No,
Take
it's
care.
not.
Good night. Good night. Oh, Ron, I didn't realise you was there, Master Ron.
Yeah, hello there, mate. Yeah, I was expecting Mark to say something about Tottenham getting beat by Chelsea at the weekend or something.
No.
Chelsea
Chelsea beat Tottenham.
One for Chelsea.
Chelsea beat Tottenham.
Yeah, Tottenham. Yeah.
Chelsea beat Tottenham. Not Tottenham beat Chelsea though. Chelsea beat Tottenham.
No, that's what I said. Chelsea beat Tottenham. I was expecting Mark to.
Sorry. I thought you said that Tottenham beat Chelsea. Sorry.
No. I was thinking, well, you're all talking about fighting. Let's see, two football groups. Discuss that one now.
Gutted. Fucking gutted, man. Come on with fucking Tottenham. Last couple of fucking. Oh, don't get me started. Not a boxing.
Are we all Mon Army on here, man?
No, I'm not a football supporter. It's just that it come up on YouTube screen. Some people were watching it and talking about it as it's being played. I thought, oh, fucking hell. And then it said...
We're all Mongs on it, yeah. Most part of Mongs Army, Bronze Mongs Army.
Oh, that's totally different, the Mongs. There's a lot of
retards. We all Mongs on it, just so I know we're on the same page.
Yeah. No, there's retard armies out there as well, but let's not talk about them ones.
Yeah, living beak. I just found some Nurofen, and I had that. Happy days.
Anyway, so how's everybody doing? How you doing, James, Patrick, Vincent, Jimmy, Laura, Frank, JJ?
Good, guys.
Yeah, cool.
Good.
I mean, green cracking, knackered, love. I haven't been to sleep yet. I will be doing. We're trying to get some sleep in a bit.
Is Canelo knackered, James?
I don't know. It's.
No, he's waiting for his chance. He's just waiting.
That's what I'm thinking.
Going to catch him, I think. I don't know.
Yeah.
He's just beating him down to knacker him because he looks like he's getting knackered, doesn't he?
I think he's trying to time him, you know.
There's a way you can share this for free.
But look how little this guy's breathing. And Canelo's heaving.
He's even, isn't he? I can see that.
I didn't think he looked right from the beginning, to be fair. He just didn't look normal.
It's doing good this
guy, because he knocked him down once.
He caught him with a lovely...
That's Tyson Fury. He's funny like that, isn't he? You can get knocked down and carry up and carry on.
Canelo needs to do something, and then Barmy put him on his ass.
Yourself, someone just tried to get in on your name, and they was authenticated as deanology.
As what?
Smart,
yeah. Tried to get in it. Well, we obviously know who it is, but you know.
Oh, what's happened to Dean? You know, he's gone, isn't he?
I haven't seen him for a while, Dean Orgy.
I forgot
Well,
all about
apparently
him.
he's been on a break. I think, and he's not. I saw somebody say something the other day in someone's chat or on a comment somewhere. He's spoken to him, but he's not quite ready yet to come back. But I can't remember for the life of me who the hell it was. But they were talking about Deanology, and apparently he's not quite ready to come back.
I heard he's moved in with David Scott and they're trying for a baby.
Shut up, you. David Scott's got a separate fella. Thank you very much.
I thought David was already pregnant.
You cheeky little bugger.
It's twins. Wow, look at this. Is he playing possum?
He's looking for that uppercut.
That's what I think he's doing. He's waiting for the counters, lad.
Yeah, definitely.
It's his only chance. He can't outpace this guy. Yeah.
That's why I'm not believing
He
them
wants that
scores.
left hook and right uppercut straight after, bro. That's what he wants.
More closer than they say. 4 rounds they've got on him. I don't think
Nah, I've got this other guy winning me, bro.
It's quite even. And you got a knockdown, don't forget.
Yeah.
That's 2 clear points.
Yeah, the knockout probably puts it a draw, to be fair for me.
What the fuck are you showing me, Vincent Vega?
What's he complaining about? Oh, low.
I just clicked on that link and I just got some really horrible
that was
porn.
the last round, wasn't it?
His best free porn app.
He's him 3 or 4 times below the belt.
Yeah, and been missed by everyone as well. Hit him on the side a couple of times on here.
Vincent, fancy sending him a porn app.
I've just put a link in the back, bro.
It's the
Use that
same
one.
link we're all using.
No, I'm using a different one.
Oh, Jimmy had trouble before. He kept them all things started popping up. He had the same fucking trouble. Can't believe he's still fucking doing it. He knows he's gonna have the same fucking trouble. All them
I know, he said, are you 18?
Are
He says, oh,
you
this is
sure
a
you
bad
ain't just
room.
getting pop-ups from
It's
previous porn you watch?
confirmed.
He played this game last time, Jimmy.
Oh.
Jimmy,
Well,
try that link.
if you end the stream and share the screen,
If he
then
ain't got
I can watch it for free.
Jim, there's another link in the back for you.
Protection, he's going to have
No,
it. No, it doesn't matter. It's going to have the same problem because all them fucking feel like loaded with fucking pop-ups and shit.
No,
So
I
if you ain't
use
got
Brave
protection-
browser, so I never get a pop-up, bro. You've never seen nothing. I've not had one lag in the stream. I'm 50 seconds into the 9th round and it's chilling, not had one lag. He's getting pieced up now, though.
Oh, you're behind me.
Look at the
guys,
fan
still
going mad
around.
in the back, baby.
Yeah,
It's been at it,
we're
at the
just
end of the
going
night.
on to round 10 now.
This thing's working. I know it's coming to Google Play.
Oh, and Canelo's down. And he's
No.
down again.
Bollocks.
Oh.
Not now. Wait a minute.
Canelo ain't been down. Don't listen to him.
Got 20
I'm
seconds
going to
left.
download bloody shopping app, this one.
How do you know when Vincent Vega is talking bullshit? His lips move.
Yeah, this is the thing. He's being my eyes at the moment. I'm trusting him to be my eyes, and he's being more like my arse. Do you know what I mean? Come on now.
Anything he's done is trying to get me to click on a porn app, and now I'm on a shopping app. Trying to buy perfume.
Oh, flipping heck.
Every time I click on it, something different comes up. That's
Try another browser, maybe. Copy the link, put it into another browser. I don't know.
I've tried Google
Use
Chrome.
Brave browser, mate. Download
Enable
it, put it
this on your
phone or
website. What the fuck is this?
Whoa.
Join us
Never
on
see an
Discord.
advert or a pop-up
Bring it
again.
back, Canelo. He has got some good punches on him, though, hasn't he?
He has.
Google Play. What the fuck is going on? Help! We haven't got a VPN on.
Yeah,
What the
I'm
hell are
not
these
using a
noises?
VPN for this website, man.
Oh.
If I'm in a different country, maybe I can use a
Yeah.
VPN like I'm in England. I'm getting bored. Enable this event on your website. My website? I haven't got a website.
Jimmy, you're
Join us on
overcomplicating this
Discord.
thing.
It's
Use the
asking
other
you to
link.
embed the link to your website. You just need to view it, not
It should just play automatically.
It'll be finished by the time you get there, lad. You might as well just get
Oh, no.
Vega will- What's that, the 4th knockout now, Vega?
How did you make it to Thailand, Jimmy?
5th. Wow, he's clearly ahead now.
I took some pills, I woke up and bosh, I was here. With a tattoo on my eye. and a sore bottom.
So they even give that last round to Canelo.
Yeah, crazy,
that's
isn't it?
just the. Is that the commentator scorecard?
Oh yeah, it's not official. It's not official.
Yeah, I'm
I'll
gonna
give
say
up.
that's
It's
nowhere
someone
near a
judging
live
it in
score.
someone else
Put the
judging it for the commentary.
Yeah. I would have given the first 3 to this guy, and then I don't know. He's won a few after that as well, I'd say.
Stop.
He's gonna go sleep soon.
Kampai.
Okay, I'm gonna go and get some breakfast. I'll try and watch it on a replay on YouTube. Big up everybody. Big up your chests.
Okay.
Especially
Hey,
all the
by the way,
ladies
before you
out
go,
there.
mate,
The
Jimmy, before you
ladies.
go, mate, dead quick, sorry, could you please say, big up your chest in Thai?
Fuck's sake. Yok now.
Oh,
Good.
Bollocks.
Bye-bye.
Nice one.
Good night, Jimmy.
Take care, Jimmy.
He could have went, and you'd have believed him.
And spent the rest of a life saying it.
Yeah. Like a dodgy tattoo.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes. Well, the birds are tweeting already. The sun's come up. Pretty much, yeah, the birds are singing, and yes. The sun will come out tomorrow. You've got some dollar tomorrow.
Thinking about bacon bagels.
I just realised where I recognise Canelo's gloves from. He's wearing 2 cans of Irons baked beans.
Yeah.
2 cans of irons. Can't believe how excited that one fan is at the side of the ring. Keeps going crazy.
Oh, shush, Mickey Mouse, for goodness sake, stop being so flipping pedantic or whatever the word is. Ooh.
Da, 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 da.
Dun, 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 dun.
What do you reckon, guys? There's going to be a knockout.
Yeah, I think Canelo's
Well,
gonna stick it on him now. Unless he depends, doesn't it? If his team says he's winning, he might just go for points. But I personally think he should be losing now. He's not really
It's
doing
definitely
much about it, is he?
It's quite a boxing match than they're saying on the scorecard, that's for sure, in my opinion.
Yeah. But I suppose to take the belts, you have to do something special, and this guy's not really. He's not really done nothing special, has he? He's been active though. He's definitely tapping him up, but he's not really hurt him, has he?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say he's hurt him at all. Canelo's done all the
I don't
hurting.
think he has. Like Bivol pieced him up, didn't he?
Sliced and diced him, didn't he?
Taught him a lesson. Go back down to your own weight, lad.
And they got him in. They got him in front now by a point.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. Just chalk him out, UFC. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's off by about 2 points, I would say.
Hold on. What's going on? A
That's
different
a body
scorecard.
shots, right?
Different scorecard.
You might be looking at a different provider.
Wouldn't make any difference, Mickey.
Go on.
Headbutt.
I'm having to watch Pranks Link. Your link has
Yeah, my links are
loading for
always
me.
all right. There you go. No porn or pop-ups are all, bro.
Mine's fine, man. What are you talking about?
Yeah, because they've already put all that malware on your device. They don't need to give you any more.
I've got
back
no
now.
malware in my device.
It's back now, James.
I'll never get malware in my device. Trust me, dear son.
Yeah, the stuff they've designed now, you wouldn't know you've got it, to be fair, mate. Here we go. Ah, maybe not.
On. He's a bit lively there, wasn't
Yeah, he's going to stick it on him soon.
Couple of fucking...
Got to
he?
get
He
him
looks
and
knackered. He
staying on
does
him.
look knackered, though. Yeah. He's not as active, is he?
He's old now, though, isn't he? Like, late 30s or something.
Oh, yeah, that's very fucking old.
It is, mate. Like, he's
Even
about my
Fuck you,
age, him, bro.
motherfucker. Fuck you.
Yeah, by the time we get to your age, we class that as extinct.
AJ, poop this cunt.
With an axe spanner.
We are dinosaurs. Oh, fuck it. It's killer beans as well, isn't it?
It does look like the
That's
iron.
57 varieties, by the way.
$57
Yeah.
varieties of what?
Product. Mine, that's what it meant, isn't it? At the time. I don't know if it's relevant now. Oh.
Mickey, I'm just ignoring you at the moment, yeah? As you know, I'm using StreamYard at the moment to be on this live stream with Uncle JJ and the boys. So yeah, I can't be blocking you anyway. So just ignore me, and I'm just ignoring you. I'm not even speaking to you until now. So whatever, you're not even there. There you go.
Just told him to stick it on in Canelo's thing. So hopefully he does it.
Say that again. Sorry.
Last round, it's got a bit tight in there.
Coach just said basically stick it on him, go out there and win this fight. So it's gonna get lively.
Mm-hmm.
He gets, well, he can't do it, can he? He's got to knock him out.
Yeah.
Well, according.
Go on, come on, someone do something. I just want to see someone get knocked out, don't you?
Yeah,
I don't even care who gets knocked out now. I just want to see a knockout, a proper good boom.
Yeah, like they hit the floor like they've just been sniped.
That's the one that just goes crash.
Yeah.
And you can sort of hear the jaw crashing as they go down, and then their head hits the floor and it goes boom.
That's why everyone likes heavyweight.
That's it, right. When you're watching boxing, that is what you want to see, isn't it?
What round is it?
This is the last round now. Ron, last round. The last round. They've got 56 seconds left. Stop cuddling. Punch him.
Let's have a quick snuggle.
Yeah.
He does look knackered though, Canelo, doesn't he? He looks totally knackered. The other one looks a bit more lively, but I think he might be playing him. What do you reckon?
Yeah, I think he's been trying to time him, man. It's just not.
Yeah,
worked.
he's trying to play him, isn't he?
But I don't think this guy's done enough to win. Yeah, you never know. Might get a draw or something.
Yeah, they've got 18 seconds. Donuts there. Go nuts now. You've got 10 seconds to knock him out. Go on.
Go, 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 go,
Go
go,
on.
go. Punch, 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 punch,
Yes,
punch.
JJ.
Whack him, whack
You
him,
must
whack him.
screams
Go
ahead
on.
on that.
That's fuck that. Look, it's just an end and no knockout, man. I hate that. Over. Finished.
Was it a good fight though?
Not really. It was all right. But it weren't really.
Mm-hmm.
It was just.
It wasn't spectacular.
It weren't what you would call noble action shit.
Yeah, it's not the best fight I've seen this year. That's for sure.
No, yeah. A little busted up nose there. A little black guy over there. Nothing much.
I'm interested in these scorecards now.
Yeah, I think it should be close, but Canelo gets the win there, doesn't he?
Well, because he knocked him down nearly twice, wasn't it? Once.
Almost at the later rounds as well.
What weight was it? Heavyweight, middleweight?
Lightweight, I think, Canelo, innit? No, it might even be lighter than that, to be fair.
They're not big.
That's a lightweight world champion, isn't it? Championship.
Was it? Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah.
I think
I
so.
thought he was around a lightweight, but he skips weights, Canelo, doesn't he? Goes up.
Like I said, 4 he's won titles in. So.
Yeah, until Bevel's like the lesson, innit?
We went all the way up to something like light heavy or even cruiserweight or something silly like that. He went up to. He fought that Russian geezer and much bigger. It was it cruiserweight? Do you know? Can you remember?
Light heavy. He's never quite gone to
It
cruiser,
was light.
has he?
But he was a Russian guy, I think he was, and he fucking battered him.
Yeah, Bivol.
Battered him.
Dimitri Bivol.
I don't know. So you know the name so well. Okay. Who do you reckon, Vega?
I think it should be a draw. They'll give it to Canelo.
For the knockdown, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
For the
knockdown.
The knockdown's done.
He deserves a draw, though, for the performance. That guy, doesn't he? He came out and did the best he could, lad. Canelo wasn't looking good for the first 6, apart from the knockdown.
Definitely not Canelo's best performance. He's looking
It's
a bit
not, is
lackluster of late.
He's there
He
for
only-
the paychecks now, though, isn't he, Vega?
Yeah, he only just won the last one. He kind of brought it out the bag, got a lucky shot.
That knockdown, though, a little 2-piece, put him on his arse, didn't it?
Come on. It's got to be Canelo, isn't it?
Yeah, this is where they go run around and rig all the cards, innit? They should have scorecards advertised at the end of each round, so they've got 60 seconds to decide, and it's made public, so it can't be changed. There needs to be a fairer system in boxing.
See them stats there.
Yeah. Almost double on each one, apart from the bottom.
Yeah. Didn't look like that watching it, though, did it? Thinking about it.
No, not at all.
He must have threw most of them in the last rounds.
I've had my laptop on for nearly 2 days now. You know, since I've had it, I haven't left it off charge. It ain't gone buds.
It ain't buds now.
No. Battery's gone,
Have to
isn't
buy a
it?
new battery. Yeah. You can rather just use it through the mains, take the battery out and use it through the
Take
mains.
automatic, bro.
Or, you know, get a new battery.
Take it in the menders, isn't it? What do you reckon it costs to get done? About 50 quid?
Just buy a battery, isn't it? Kind of batteries, you can take the battery out and put it in. It's not like moulded in at all, is it? Buy a new battery.
Take it out.
You can do
replace
it yourself.
Buy a new battery for the model.
I have to do it with my old PC. I'm actually getting a new laptop soon, but not with my Mac I've got at the minute. But well over 10 years or so ago, I ended up having a PC laptop, and basically the battery went a few years into having it, and I was like, what do I do? Looked online, worked it out, spoke to the shop, just unscrew the back. It'll have a little compartment that you can get to. You just unscrew it with a basic screwdriver, and that's it. Pull it out, put the new one in, and off you pop. You sorted.
Well, if you don't use it as a mobile laptop, then do what James said. Just unhook the battery and just plug it in whenever you want to use it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yes.
Like a computer.
That's the one.
So I mean, I can just plug it
As long as you're
in,
not-
can't I? Without
Yeah, as
doing
long as you're not
anything.
moving it around, you're not moving it around the place, and it's at one spot, and just fucking cut the battery
Yeah.
off and just
But you can take the battery out.
yeah.
Yes.
Can't I just leave it in and still use it and not?
Yeah, you
Well,
can just.
that's what I've been doing.
If you're going to use it like a computer, JJ, you don't need the battery installed inside it.
You're running a current through those cells.
Yeah.
You would
No,
want to
because
take it out
once
just for,
you can stop the battery from charging past a certain percent, like so it just never charges. Mine's always stuck on 80. And I've always had it
one, yeah.
charged.
Yeah, mine's stuck at 60.
You
Yeah,
charge it
that's
up to
the safe
80.
mode that in it on 60.
With batteries, you should
Yeah, I
charge
was
it
a
up
bit
to about 80%.
yeah, I was a bit dangerous on that.
And never let them go below 20%.
You know what? Saying that, I haven't looked for hours, or maybe it might have gone up. Let's have a look.
You could buy software that will do that for you. I think Windows, you can do that in Windows anyway.
Yeah, it's just free software that comes on the. Yeah, it should be with Windows. I think.
Yeah, in the power setting.
Yeah. It's a basic thing, isn't it? They've done it to stop, obviously, batteries just running out of power in seconds. And because if you charge them properly, they last a while, a battery, can't it?
Oh, yeah.
But most people just leave it on charge, and then when they take it off, oh, it's died in 30 minutes. What's happened? It's been on charge for 36 hours. So maybe that's got something to do with it. Yeah, mine's always plugged in on my laptop. I never take it nowhere.
Oh, he just bled right in that geezer's mouth, man. Oh, gross.
I've stopped watching it. Is it just gone to like hook someone and it's dripped? Or what's
I'm
that?
watching UFC as well, and
right.
just cut his head, and then he went on the floor, and just blood just spilled right into the geezer's mouth.
Oh,
I wouldn't mind the blood so much, it's just spit.
Oh, that's disgusting. That stuff like that makes me want to puke. That no, hanging. Yeah.
What's that mean? Stop 6 seconds.
I don't think that fight was worth waiting up for, though, was it?
Staring drive. What's that thing?
What was that, JJ?
Just standing and repairing drive.
You're breaking up a little bit there.
Scan and repair drive. No, you don't. Yeah,
No,
leave all that, Jay.
Nothing.
No, that's
Oh, that's
your
the
hard
hard
drive.
drive.
That leave all that. Yeah, don't mess with. Oh, yeah.
All right.
He wants to look into his charging settings, isn't it?
Yeah, you're gonna find it. You just go to batteries, type in the settings, type battery saver settings.
Yeah, control panel, power settings,
Yeah, good
it gives
idea.
you all there.
Yeah.
His fucking ear
The
flop
options
around
there.
like a fucking African elephant.
Have you seen that? Are you watching it, Vega? Have you
Yeah,
seen
I
that
am.
UFC where they're fighting and it literally rips his ear off?
Oh no,
You've seen
I
that
don't
one?
want to see that. I don't want to see
It
that.
was gross.
I don't want to see that.
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
It was from a kick, and it just ripped it down from the top to the bottom, and it was dangling. I had to stop the fight.
They come off quite easily, ears do.
It was like Reservoir Dogs. It was.
Yeah, you're probably wanting to watch UFC, you know. Just load it up.
Oh.
great live stream for the chat. They never
Yeah,
even
so
found out
give
whether
them all a
Canelo
link,
won.
Should we give them a
I've been
link?
watching the boxing here.
Well, you're
Not very
watching your
good
flipping
commentators,
fighting
though.
boxy stuff. Yeah. I can't see what's going on, so I'm just listening to you guys and wondering what's going
There you
on
go,
and
chat.
just
Sorry
having
we
random
left it
chats.
so long, but there's a link there. Go and have some
Yeah, they're
fun.
not very good commentators because we ain't got a clue.
Thank you. Good.
And I do a bit. The darker brown one, is it in the lighter brown one at the moment? And the lighter brown one, is
You
it
know
in
what?
the
I've had
darker
this
brown
plugged
one?
in, James. I've had this plugged in for
Shorts, he's
2
laughing
nights,
at work,
and it's
shorts.
not even hot.
It's
It's not even hot.
Oh, you
I've had it
must have,
plugged in for 2 nights.
there ain't something wrong with your charger, is there?
Yeah, well, there must be something wrong with his battery, otherwise they wouldn't
charge
know
it,
how
It could be just. Are
I
you
mean, it's
getting
hot.
any charge whatsoever?
So when I take the charger out, nothing. When I put the charger back in, it comes on. But if I pull the charger out, nothing happens.
Yeah, the battery's not receiving a charge then. You're just going to have to leave the wire in or get a new battery fitted, JJ, yeah.
It could be just the charger.
Yeah, just keep the wire
Yeah, it
plugged
could
in.
be.
Get a bigger wire if it's too small, mate. Because your battery will just die fast on StreamYards anyway, to be fair.
So I would have to
Well,
take all these screws out of the back just to get the battery
Well,
out, yeah?
No, it should be a little thing that you can just slide across and it should pop out, or maybe it comes out the side. I don't know the model,
Yeah.
so don't
Yeah,
put the model of it in the back, and I'll have a look.
Good idea. Look it up on
The other
Google or
thing, though,
something.
modern laptops, though, they
Even
don't
YouTube.
have that option where you have to take the whole compartment out, the base.
The whole compartment. There's nowhere this battery can just slip out, mate. I've got to take
Yeah,
it.
you have to take the bottom out, so it's a more modern one.
So what is it, like a section of it that you undo?
Yeah, so you have to take wires out of it. It's basically like the new how mobile phones are, where you can't just change it.
X7.
Hold on. Hold on. Say that again.
Asus.
Yeah.
Model.
Right. Yeah.
X7.
X7.
X705M.
Got it.
How old is it?
Oh, it last year.
It'll be a built-in battery, more likely, James. So you'd have to take the base off and go inside it.
Yeah. I was imagining that myself.
I mean, what warranty did you get with it, JJ?
Yeah, the warranty's gone, I think.
You sure? Check on that, because sometimes they give you 3 years.
Double check it if
Yeah,
you
the
can, love.
batteries don't come under the warranty, though, do they?
With Asus.
I don't think batteries come under the warranty, though, do they?
Do they not?
Yeah, they do.
I thought some could, depending on the
Well, if it
price or
stops
whatever.
charging, it's got to, hasn't it? It's a malfunction, manufacturer's default. Yeah.
If the batteries
good
run
point.
out, they don't really warranty the battery.
But you actually get warranty with batteries when you buy them, like separate batteries, like cells.
Yeah, you do.
I don't know.
Yeah, it depends if it's a malfunction. If it's a malfunction, then yeah. But if you've just worn out the battery because you've used it constantly, then
well, not in a year.
Not
You wouldn't do that
malfunction,
in a
is it?
year.
Yeah, it's not possible in a year with a working batteries. It's 4
I
years.
promise you, if I've used this,
I've done.
I've used it
How old is it?
10 times since I've had it. When did I buy this game? I can't remember now.
I don't know.
Remember I told you?
Yeah.
It's an Asus Vivo Book 17. And the model number I've already given you, isn't I?
Yeah.
Fucking big, massive thing. It's bloody good computer when it's working. Well, it is working. What am I saying? It works. But I wanted it with the batteries, so I don't have to have it plugged in all the time.
Yeah, it looks like runs right. You're going to have to take the whole back off to get to the battery.
Yeah, you have. You've got. There's all screws here. There's loads of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, about 8 or 9 screws. And then it's all like, it'd be really hard. Listen, I'd have to have this taken in. I couldn't do it. It'd smash the pieces.
It looks like it's a 3-year-old, 3-year-old odd computer. So, I mean, that don't mean that you bought it 3 years ago. It means that you could have bought it any, you can still buy them now. So.
Look. Okay. Thing charging up. Probably because I didn't use it enough, innit? Have a look when I bought it.
Yeah, see, I'm not saying that that battery's gone completely, because someone who's got one of those fucking I forget what they're called, but
Yeah, would that work? Look what Mossad just said. If you disconnect the battery, press and hold the power button for 15 seconds to discharge the static, then try it.
yeah, that could.
So what I do, I take the plug out, hold it for 15 seconds, and then plug it back in.
Yeah.
No,
harm in giving
he's
it.
taking
He's saying disconnect the battery completely.
Yeah.
You still have to get inside it to do it.
Before you
Disconnect
did
the
that,
battery.
right? Yes. Yes.
Oh, you have to take the battery out and leave it for 15 seconds.
Just disconnect it.
Yeah.
Disconnect the battery. Press it out. All right, let me just have a look when I got this. See if I can find it. So I bought it on eBay. Purchasing.
If you bought it from eBay, you might not have warranty if you bought it off a third-party seller. Unless the seller ships the original receipt, you don't get your warranty, do you?
Things I bought on
He could have bought it. He could still have bought it from a store.
Yeah, the Jesus have got a store on eBay.
You say you've got a store on eBay, yeah?
No, the laptop JJ's. I've had loads of stores on eBay, mate. I just
All right, cool.
don't do it no more.
Nice. I've never had one of those before. I've been tempted in the past, but when they first came out, but some of my craft stuff back in the day.
You could sell your farts, Laura.
You can fart in a jar, Laura.
That was a fart in a jar.
Put a picture of yourself and say I farted in a jar, and people will buy that jar.
Ooh, some people like send off their old knickers.
A woman did just that about a year ago, Laura.
Yes, you hear these stories, don't you?
What kind of price might you be looking for?
You can back off. You could offer me $1 million and I would not take it to let you have some of my knick-knack news that I had worn or whatever. No, thank you.
I don't want your dirty pants. I just want the
Good. I don't want you to have them. Thank fuck for that.
Have you been imagining what Laura's farts smell like or something?
I think you did imagine what my knickers look like at the minute.
Hadn't before. But I am now. I bet it smells of rose petals, Laura.
Oh, yeah, I definitely do. I have to say, she does smell nice. She does have her own pleasant
I do not know.
Well, I'm off, guys. But everybody take care, and I'll catch you.
Ron, mate. Thanks for
Hello,
Rob.
Yeah, you look after yourself, JJ. Yeah.
Hello to Maria for me.
Yeah,
I will do, Jane. You take care of yourself, Vincent. Frank, and Laura. Take care of yourselves and everybody in chat.
Take care.
Take care. Bye for now.
Ron couldn't take all that talking about your farts in a jar, Laura.
Farts,
Got to-
He was
knickers,
got to
too
relish
tempted to
Maria
buy
now.
one,
Got to
so he ran
wake
off.
Maria
He needs
up.
to check in eBay for some more.
Oh,
With a
dear
jar.
Ay, ay, ay. Oh. Oh, it's so quiet, isn't it? It's so peaceful now.
I can't
Yeah,
find this laptop in here.
Pardon?
I think I've gone well past it.
Find your search, go to your orders and then search for the Azus. And then
What do I
Azus,
do?
whatever it is. Go to your orders and then do the search within the orders.
Yeah.
Of
Where would I find orders?
on your
It'll
eBay
be
account, you have previous orders or something
What
like that.
say purchases?
Sometimes it only shows you the last 6 months on that eBay. It can be a bit.
Right.
Might better off checking your email address, JJ, and just searching the email address search box. Because you always get an email saying what you
Yeah,
bought.
that's a good point, actually. Very good point. Yeah, do that.
Type the model of your laptop into your search browser on your whatever email address you use and find your original receipt. Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait till I can get a new
It'll be on
laptop. I'm just trying to
PayPal
figure out which
receipt.
ones to go for. Oh,
How much are you looking to spend, Laura?
oh well, I mean, it was the ones I've been looking at have been coming to
No, don't be silly,
between.
JJ. You don't need to buy a new one, man. You're wasting money. Just sort out the
Yeah,
batteries. That's all you got to do.
Yeah. Sorry, Laura.
Or you could just.
It's all right. Excuse me. Yeah.
You could just ignore the battery. You know, just plug it in.
Yeah, just use it the way it is,
Yeah.
JJ. It's working, innit? Get an extension lead if like the wire's in a bit of a dodgy place or something, and you'll be all right, mate. It
Yes.
works.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm trying to. Well, the ones I've been looking at have been coming between like 500 to £1,000 basically. But I'm trying to find one that's got as much memory and power behind it as possible that can handle holding a lot of like images, for example, with all my modelling stuff I've done over the years of modelling work. I've got a lot of images.
Use external hard drives for that, though, couldn't you? Like you only really
and
need
then
a terabyte at most.
I was gonna say there's that, and then all music stuff, and having my PA system linked to my laptop as well, and like connected through that when I'm using that, and also
Do you
I
use
need
software for that as well? Yeah.
that. I was just about to say I might need to end up using a software for that as well. That's something that I need to work out. And then the other thing is that I need some space for just general stuff like going on the internet, doing whatever, and also I'll be doing some gaming as well, just a bit of gaming on there as well. So I want to make sure I've got plenty of space on this new laptop, and I know I definitely want to go for a PC this time round, not a Mac. I've been a Mac girl for many years, but now it's time to go back to the PC. Got more options, can do more things, blah de da. So at the moment, I'm just trying to find something that can run all those things all right, and with no problems really, and between 500 to £1,000 if poss. Thank you.
Yeah, that should be pretty easy. I'd say you need at least 16 gigabyte of RAM, don't you? And then, yeah, a basic graphics card. You don't really need the best graphics card, so you should be able to get it with £1,000. Look at like MSI laptops, but what you'll find is the fans are proper loud, Laura, and you might not be used to that.
Right, got you. Yeah, that could be a bit annoying. Yeah.
Any laptop, soon as you add more power to a laptop, you need more fans to cool it down.
That's the thing, innit? Yes.
It's a compromise, yeah. So you might be better off actually just for £1,000, you can build a decent PC that'll be quiet.
When she says PC, she means Windows. She don't mean she wants a laptop. So she wants to.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Yeah. Needs to be a laptop because it'll need to come with me for, you know, when I'm doing singing stuff in the future and whatnot, and just in general having it, you know, move around the house or whatever and doing singing practices with it. Yeah.
So that needs to be a small laptop as well, then, doesn't it?
Yeah, but whatever portable size we can get, really, you know, the lighter the better. Or, you know, I mean, the one I've got at the moment is only small, but I'm not expecting it to be as small as this. This is only like I think this is like a 13-inch screen, I think, of all that I've got. But then I used to have like a gigantic screen with the first Mac that I had, you see, back in the day, like well over 10 years ago. So, yeah, this is like a 2013 model of MacBook Air that I've got at the minute. So 13-inch screen, and I could do with a bigger screen, not going to lie, and a bigger laptop maybe if we need to. That's fine. Again, nothing too mega, of course. Something that's going to be portable and as, you know, as possible, really, and as light as we can get. But what we can get. Yes. And yeah, I was going to go through either Argos or Klarna and, you know, do like the buy now, pay later, because that really has been helping out. It helps out big time with your credit score.
I was just going to say, what's your credit rating like?
I've just literally checked it, mate, and I am so impressed with my credit score. It is doing so well. It is boomed up within the past like 4 to 6 weeks. Yeah, it has jumped up well and truly because I'm paying all my bills on time like I do normally. But then because I've had a few payments from Klarna, that's, you know, and I've been paying that on time or paying it early. That's been helping my credit score as well and giving it a good old boost. So it's now at a stable level. It's gone up again, and we're now at just under, what is it now? 450, 440 it is altogether at the minute. That's what it is at the minute. So it's not done too bad.
I don't think.
Sorry, you use Amazon, right?
Yes, Amazon as well. I've started using Amazon Prime in the past like few months, if that. Yeah.
Because what I say that is that they give you, not on all products, but some products, especially expensive ones, they'll give you like 5 months to pay. You pay a certain amount, and it's all interest free as well.
Right, cool. Okie dokie.
Sign up for interest-free deals. Don't pay interest on an item that's going to go down in value. It doesn't make sense. But there's a link I'm going to post in the back now, Laura. Have a look on this website, and they have got finance partners. Some are interest-free, some aren't. But I don't think your credit would be enough, to be fair.
Right, I'll have to have a look. Right, okie dokie. Let me
these laptops, the cheaper ones, even the cheapest one, should be good enough for what you've said you want to do.
Okay. Awesome.
But I'd recommend spending as close to your 1,000 as you can, and just increasing the parts, which will boost your performance and whatever you need.
Got you. Right, thank you for that, mate. Nice one. Right, let me just put that on there. Let's grab the other one. Go back there. Okie dokie.
Some of them are on sale as well. There's like 300 quid off one of them. 200.
Oh, bless you. Oh, nice one, mate. Thanks so much for that. That's awesome. Right, I'll just make sure that I save this this link in the back and that I can get back to it. Right, cool. Put that in bookmarks. That box.co.uk. Okie dokie. Ooh, that looks quite nice. 729
I was asking about your finance, Laura, because obviously if you could buy all the things in one go from one place on finance and then use it to earn money to pay your finance back, then it would be worth it to you. Don't get it if it's not anything on finance unless you can make money from that item. Got you. It has to be an asset, doesn't it, really?
Of course, that's the thing, isn't it? Yeah, definitely. It is basically that. Yeah.
Got it.
Awesome. Right.
Got it.
It's
and if you keep going with your credit, eventually
25th of August. I bought it.
What? Not last year?
2022.
So 2 years ago.
So I'm out.
Done the 2
Right.
years
So
ago.
now what do I do? More actions. Contact seller.
Look at your warrant. Look at your warranty. If there's a warranty or whatever. Did it come with a warranty?
I'm trying to find out. Contact seller. I've got
Check
that on
the
it.
seller. If it says ASUS and it's actually them, I think theirs is 48 months. So
Someone's in the
if
back,
it-
just so you know, guys. Sorry to jump in. Somebody's in the back, apparently, JJ. GNE Finance Minister. Whoever that
the
is.
finance
Is that
minister
Thingy?
gonna
I
jump up
forgot
and
his-
say cash
Jimmy.
is king.
Jimmy, is it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's him.
Yes, it's me. Yes, it's me.
Thanks again for that, by the way. Yeah, prank, mate. That's awesome. Thanks again for
You
those links.
have a little chat while I try and find
Yeah,
this. Right, how would I find?
What are you trying to purchase?
I'm not purchasing that. I'm just looking at if it's got a warranty.
What's the item? Just because I've missed the item.
Asus laptop.
His laptop. Jimmy. His
Oh, the laptop.
Doesn't say anywhere if it's got a warranty, man. Oh, that's just gone.
It might be in the.
It's unlisted now because it's expired or something's expired or something. I don't know. More actions. I'm just going to contact them.
How long ago did you buy it?
Nearly 2 years.
Hmm. Normal warranty comes about a year.
They've extended it. Most companies now they just don't advertise it.
Yeah,
Like
some have
some
just gone
products
for a year
come
on,
with
yeah.
2 years, but not many
Yeah.
people know.
Yeah,
Back in the
is
days,
true.
they used to offer you extended warranty for X amount of money.
Yeah, well, this is it in Curry's or something. Like when you go buy something, they'll say, "Do you want to buy our warranty?" And they'll give it you after the 12-month warranty or something, don't they? But you've already got that protection. So when you take an item back to them, they just claim off the manufacturer, and you can just do it yourself, can't you?
Yeah. Cheeky little fuckers.
Yeah,
Right.
that warranty, it's a
The
scam, that
warranty.
extended warranty, mate. It's how they make most of the money as well, isn't it, to be fair?
Yeah, well, but back in the day, you could, if you went to buy a car with cash, you used to get a discount. And now the finance companies, they give a commission to the dealers for pushing them to buy finance.
And yeah, people was using cars to launder money as well, though, weren't they, mate? So
Yeah,
obviously
yeah,
they
auctions
got
and stuff.
cash transactions. Yeah.
That's
I
where
don't
all the
think
money's like a hair
like,
salon or something.
I think it's like any more than 10 grand, or some car companies just don't allow cash.
It's crazy. For me, cash is king. First
Yeah, you think
cash
they'd
in
be
my
happy
hands.
someone walking in with 10 grand in cash? You think they'd be happy to take that and just have an accident on the books and a car disappeared? Do you know what I mean? You think they'd be happy, man?
Do you know what? Certain somebody having a dig yet again at me and about the dreamers buy finance and the mugs love finance. Guess what, love? This finance has been boosting my credit score oh so nicely, which has been really helping my situation out, which is absolutely perfect for, time to come when I'm ready to go in the next year or two, whenever it happens and whenever I'm good to go to get my tiny house. I can continue to boost my credit score, getting the things that I need to desperately get, new laptop, new microphone. What was the other thing I needed? There was another thing.
Sometimes you got no choice to go finance.
Exactly.
You can't
Things
afford
are
it
so
outright.
expensive. You don't just have like 100 quid sat there or like hundreds of pounds or £1,000 sat there spare. Do you know what I mean? You've got to obviously pay your bills first.
Well,
and I
the
only
whole
do finance
system's
now and
built.
again. I don't do it all the time, of course. I just do it now and again. And with some stuff. Yeah, not
Well,
everything.
Problem is, the whole
Well,
system's
Laura, you
built
don't
around
know
putting
if he
everybody
was
in debt.
targeting you on that.
Oh, well,
No,
he's
he
been
was just
targeting me
saying
all
for
night,
things.
sweetheart.
Yeah, but
Vincent,
you
he has
don't
been
know. Hang on, you don't know if
constant.
he was. You don't know if he was referencing you there.
I think he was, because he's been referencing majority of the nights as alongside Angela and other
Well, you
people as
may
well. But he's been
make
really
one
going for me,
mistake.
so I wouldn't
He's
be
absolutely
surprised if
right.
it's him.
Mugs do use finance. He's absolutely right.
Some mugs do, yes. Don't get
Yeah,
me
but
wrong. Yes, yes.
if a
Some
mug
people
uses
can be
finance
silly
to
with
set
it.
up loads
Oh,
of
yeah,
businesses
some
or buy
people that
loads of
got the money,
houses
but
and
they run off.
for loans, is he still a mug Vega? Or has he just created loads of money out of nowhere just because it was allowed credit?
Say that again, Prank.
Yeah. If finance, you said that it's a mugs game. So
It is.
if a guy takes out finance and buys one asset and he then takes out finance for another asset, he then sells them assets back to another bank and gets money for it, which he doesn't have to declare because it's a loan. And then he carries on doing that. And that's why most landlords have accumulated all these houses, isn't it, Big?
Well, of course.
Through finance. So is it a mugs
course.
game or is it the right game? Do you get
Well,
what I mean?
Sometimes it's the right
it's a
game.
mugs game, because if he'd used his own money to do that, then he would have made even more profit. So he is still.
Yeah, exactly. If you
Good
use
thing
your own
is,
money on
though,
the first one, you're always
But if
better
he
off,
didn't
aren't you,
have
Vega?
that money,
Yeah, I get you. lad.
if you're in debt and the bank's want to seize your assets and it's owned by the finance company, and technically
Yeah,
they can't take it.
And whilst prices go up, they also go down. You know, he gambled. Whoever we're talking about, Prank, he gambled.
Yeah, he did.
And it
bro.
paid
Yeah,
off.
that is the gamble because loads of people did it and got wiped out, didn't they? And there's loads getting wiped out for it now. So yeah, it is a gamble.
Because I've seen people that have got money and they still purchase on finance. And I think the reason being is that when you own something on finance, the bank owns it, so it can't be seized off you.
No, you buy it
But it's
on
not your
finance,
vehicle.
so you don't have to pay for it with your cash. You can then pay the
Yeah.
loan back with other money, and then it's finance is a way of avoiding tax as well, bro. There's loads of
Yeah. But
Again,
the
it's
whole
been helping
system
the old
is
credit
built to
stores.
keep people in debt. And it's just
Well, the country's
the
run on
whole.
debt, bro. Only 3% of the money in circulation actually exists.
They
and
like to pick on students, offer them all the loans and credit cards, and then when they don't know what they're doing, end up paying for a Mars bar for the rest of their life on a credit card.
Well, I've never had a credit card in my life, and I do not plan on having a credit card at the moment. I'm, of course, offered credit cards all the time with my, credit score being good and all that jazz and at a good level. But, and it's gradually boosting and going up every few weeks at the minute, if that. But I was going to say...
I've got 7 credit cards and I'd keep getting more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Every
Not
time
even
there's
got
a
one
good
before, mate.
deal, I'll take it just to boost my credit rating and borrow money that I can obviously
Yeah.
pay back at a later
I
date.
used to have cards. I used to use one and pay the other one.
Yeah.
Just keep moving the money around.
Well, yeah, you could do. I don't do that. All mine right now are on a 0 balance. Right, they're all paid off. But
Oh, that's good. You've got it all under
Mine on
control.
zero,
It's all good. Yeah.
yeah, I've
That's the
never
thing. As
paid
long as you've got it
interest
under
on a credit
control,
card.
do you know what I mean?
Never paid
Yeah.
interest.
I
Yeah.
took £20,000 off the credit cards, spent it all out here,
Wow.
and when they asked for it back, I just said bollocks, ain't coming back.
That's it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, this is it
Yeah.
as well. Like people mess up the credit when they're young just to get a contract phone and they don't pay it. And
Yeah.
if you really wanted to rip yourself off,
Yeah.
like right now I could apply for a 20
Mhm.
grand personal loan if I wanted. Do you know what I mean? So you could just steal that,
Yeah.
couldn't you, instead of a
Mm.
£500 iPhone.
Well, the thing is, it will end up in the courts eventually, and then the courts will say that you owe it, but then eventually, after a certain amount of time, I think that it expires. And it gets, yeah, and your credit rating goes back to 0.
Stop that now, bro. They've changed it. People are getting chased for 10-year-old credit card debts now. You have to declare bankrupt and do it all legit, don't you?
Legitimately bankrupt.
Innit? You just take the money, you pay one payment, declare bankrupt, say that you've had a life tragedy, and then obviously you don't have to pay the rest of the money, do you? But then you're ruined for the rest of your life, aren't you?
Well, then you're
credit's-
forced not to be able to get finance. But they can actually zap your money out your personal account. You've got to be careful. There's a court order against if you've got you got a debt and you got money in a personal account, like a current or savings account, they can just zap that out of there, which is what happened to me.
Yeah, well, loads of people are having their accounts shut down now, aren't they? It's happened to quite a few people I know.
Is that you, Drama?
It is me, bro. Don't worry. I ain't no porn bomber, gore bomber, fucking piece
Oh,
of shit.
brother. Oh, wrong one. What's happening, son? How are you, mate?
Doing all right. Got home from work about 30-ish minutes ago.
We've been on all night, man.
Sunday.
Yeah.
You're not Christian, I'll take it, and you working on a Sunday.
Nah, not Christian, but nope. I don't do religion. That's just not my thing, man. I don't
I'm
really
not
knock
do
it as much
religion,
as I
but
used to.
excuse to get off work.
I mean, I
Someone
guess,
earlier
yeah.
telling, I think they said to me, you're doing a 10-hour tonight, get some kit. I said, I couldn't do 10 hours. I've got to do the 10 hours now, haven't I?
90909 just now. I had to say that story because I'll never get the chance again. Not for another 90909 hours.
Mixie, do you think they're just making that up then? Because people are getting chased, who I know, for credit card debts from 10, 12 years ago.
Just ignore them.
Yeah, well, that's what I've told them to do, but they're actually getting taken to court. So I've decided to tell them to phone up in it and, just basically.
They all go to court, but the court can't do that much. Apart from put a court order against your own account, which means you can't open a bank account, which is a pain in the arse.
Yeah, well, the person
got to see the Thailand.
bank. Yeah, that's what I mean. Loads of people are losing the bank for random stuff, mate. I sent someone some money and his bank got shut down.
That's what we need.
I only sent him 155 quid and Barclays shut his account down.
Oh, boy. Come here, boy. Come here. It's picked up. Doing last night.
Yeah, I went in and asked for the money and they asked to see all my bank statements. I was like, shut up, talk to my bank, don't be stupid. Want me to walk in with all my bank statements and show your manager and that.
Yeah, the limitation on debt is still 6 years according to CAB.
Yeah, it
Still
might
6
just be
years.
debt collectors trying to take the
Yeah,
piss.
6 years from the last time you either wrote to them or made a payment.
Yeah.
You have to be careful because they got these offices where they sell the debts that are expired to what they call debt collectors, just people in suits.
Just don't acknowledge them. Don't make no contact with them. They try and get out, just don't. And that's it. No contact with them. Tell them fuck off.
Just leave it.
They pick on vulnerable people who I don't know. Because the debts are real, but they've expired. So the banks sold the debts to these shitty little companies who go around chasing it up.
I'm sure that's outlawed now.
Some of these companies make debts up as well.
Has it been outlawed,
Because I've had it in my name. I've moved to a new address.
I thought it might have been, but I might be wrong.
Debts that
Because it was like legal debt collecting. They just they're basically trolls. They basically troll you until you pay.
Yeah.
Could we just turn up Prank's volume a little bit on his mic, please, if that's all right? I can hear that everybody else is absolutely fine, but you're dead quiet, mate.
Do we have to? Do we have to?
He's full up. You can't turn him up no more. Guys, you cannot turn him up no more. He's full up.
No worries.
What these
I'll
debt
turn him up a
recovery
bit more.
companies should do is
Thank
do
you,
what
thank
a sheriff's department did in America with a bunch of people who were wanted on warrant. They invited them to a prize-giving ceremony.
I remember that.
When they all turned up, they arrested them mofos.
I remember seeing that, dude. I saw a clip of that. That was hilarious, dude. Was that was like early 2000s, wasn't it?
Oh, it was a long time
And they filmed it as well.
They
It was
did.
They did.
So another thing that the police do in America. They have they have a days where they auction out all the stuff that's been seized, like from drug dealers, like cars and boats and watches and all that shipment.
My
all the
favorite
stuff that's been
go
seized
ahead,
in
Ray.
evidence.
All being fucking
Proceeds of
smart.
crime. That's it.
My favorite moment, my favorite police moment of 2024 so far has to be during the pro-Palestinian protests. One of the protesters were getting hauled off. They decided to go limp and dead weight. The sheriff just fucking picked that guy up, literally one arm under
You're
the
hurting
arm.
me. You're hurting me.
You've seen that one, Benji
Yeah.
Vega. That's my favorite clip so far this year, man.
Hey, and over here when they've been you know, sticking it, gluing themselves to the road, literally gluing their hands to the road. You know what I mean?
Run 'em
Middle
over.
of London, busy streets. You know, cars everywhere, chaos everywhere.
Did you get done for running one of those people over?
I've just been ripping their hands off me. Say again, sorry.
Oh, if you ran them over, could you like? There's a defence in court, so I didn't see them there because I wasn't looking for people glued to the floor when I was driving to work this morning.
Yeah, I feel bad for you lot. You guys have to fucking deal with the just up oil idiots.
Yeah, those ones. Yeah, that's the
feel a lot
one.
of
That's
idiots.
the one. And they go round, the art, like, you know, the really lovely like art galleries we got in London, in the UK and stuff, right? In London city centre, they go in there and they start splattering like paint or red paint or whatever to look like blood, or they get like actual oil or stuff to look like oil and try and chuck it all over these like amazing, really expensive paintings and like pieces of artwork that have been there for many, many years and are worth an absolute fortune. Do you know what I mean? And like famous pieces of artwork, and they're going in there just oil and trying to do that. It's insane, absolutely
You need to
insane.
get a lot of jerry cans and just pour it all over, spray them all, and say, "Here's your fucking oil back."
You
And
better
then do you
move
want
now
to
for
light
a
with
good
it?
boom. Yeah. Where's my lighter, please, boys? I've got the
Anyone
smoke
seen that
here,
one
innit?
where he's being interviewed and he goes, "Oh, what do you think about this, like, oil, blah, blah, blah?" He goes, "Yeah, I understand it, but that's fucking cooking oil."
No, yeah, I remember that, yeah.
I just remember that clip. I remember what they're protesting fucking cooking
Cannabis oil.
No,
Oh,
they're loads of for cooking oil.
Yeah, some guy turned up, some YouTuber to troll him, innit?
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's see what.
It's good if you get behind enemy lines and really rip the piss. Ali G used to do that when he used to go with those tree hugging people. When he was on the 11 o'clock show. Said, "You may take our lives, you may take our trees, but you may never take our freedom." And all the protest, he was trying to get in with the protesters. End up turning on him, saying, "Nick him, he's taking the piss."
Boutros Ghali, whatever his name is.
I have a
See
couple
that?
of hot takes on
It shows
protesting
you. None of you
that
guys
makes a lot
read
of
the
people
small
mad.
print. That's what it is.
I don't know. Sometimes I just love a protest. I don't even know what I'll be protesting about. It's irrelevant. It's just just a good day out. You can smash some stuff up and vandalise stuff and beat some people up.
It's got over all your
and
head,
afterwards you find out who you did it for.
That's why I don't really lean that way, man. Like, I'm all for peaceful protesting. Make a peaceful, powerful protest. It's just I don't lean towards the fucking the name calling, the threats, the violence. I'm not a violent protester. That's why I don't like that. I don't like political violence.
I
I'm
would only
talking
go
about
if
both
it was
sides
violent.
of the equation.
Yeah.
I like peaceful, powerful protests. Look at fucking what's his name?
That'd be a bit boring. I know you're right though. You're right. On Tommy Robinson protest, there was a lot of passion there.
I wouldn't want violence and all that. No way. I've never done a proper protest before, and if I ever did, I would not want something like violent and all that. No way. Yeah, I couldn't be doing with all that. No chance. Something peaceful to the point. Peaceful.
It's a riot, innit? There's a
Can't be doing with riots. No, thank you.
During that Tommy Robinson protest, I saw him get arrested, like on the live. I actually saw it live, and I just thought that ain't right, man. I ain't having that, man. And then I looked on the television later, and loads of people thought the same as me, and they were marching up to Westminster, and then the whole place was flooded full of people. That was like serious. That was like I really was. People really want to get their voices across, but using violence, I think, is probably not the right move because the other people let the others do the violence, and you can throw them up who they are.
Yep, this is how I think about it. For me, I understand you guys have passionate views, and I'm not talking about you guys specifically. I'm just talking generally.
Good.
Hold on 1 second.
Nice drama. You should have muted before the fart, really, shouldn't you, bro?
Did somebody fart then?
Yeah, it was drama. It was like 1 second and they didn't mute his mic in time. Oh, either that or it was Laura with that laugh. Who knows?
I reckon Laura started filling them jars already, Frank.
Oh, no, yeah. 100 quid for that one,
She's
Vega.
just done one of those jars that you get in the chip shop, you know, the ones with the eggs in.
Hey, I've got
It's like
those.
a
I've got the mason
6-litre
jars that have got
jar.
straws in. Mason jars with straws, for you there. Do you know what I mean? That'll do fine.
You need,
mason jars.
Somebody
sure.
said this in the chat earlier, Laura. You know those tiny little cute jars you get at like a breakfast in the hotel.
Oh,
You know, like enough to put on one side of toast. You need 20 jars like that, and fill each one. You'll have that laptop bought in no time.
Yes, well there you go. I don't know how much we're supposed to be charged. Do you know what I mean? It's
Start it at 99.
These sample pots.
Free postage and just watch the bids come in.
I'd say £50 is a fair price, Laura.
Yeah, buy it
Then it'll
now,
be bath
50
water
quid.
next.
With this like minimum wage thing, do you think that like with the Tyson Fury stuff that everyone involved in that business should also get the same wages as Tyson Fury?
Shut, I mean, we're talking about farts.
No, because
yes,
I just took his shit.
No,
Sorry.
because they're all there because of Tyson Fury, and he's building them up once Tyson Fury stops.
Yeah, I know, but
boxing.
without there's a lot of people that promote him, and there's a lot of without the people, there'll be nobody to watch. I mean, nobody to watch. No one will be paying. No one will be paying.
Yeah, all the people who promote him, they get paid. They get paid a commission out of his paycheck, don't they? They're all getting paid enough. We're all right. This set.
Well, now the Saudis have walked in.
Percentages. So as his wages increase, their wages will be increasing too.
Sorry about that. My roommate.
That's a long part.
Your roommate farted. Yeah, we heard.
No, he knocked on the door. Actually, it was a slight knock. Actually, but could I?
We heard the knock.
You've gone crazy.
We heard you fart.
The knock.
All right.
You was on the toilet, weren't you?
Okay, hold on.
Go check that one, drama.
Could I have a rebuttal to this? Could I have a rebuttal to
You followed through. That's why you took so long.
Was it possibly my mattress squeaking? Because it could
No,
have been
no,
that
check
as
it.
well.
Let's check it.
You wouldn't need to mute your microphone for your mattress.
Yeah, whatever. Anyways, for the people that violently protest, we'll use that, and this is both sides of the equation because I know even the right has fucking their violent people. But I understand people have passionate views, man. But violence is not the answer. Violence creates violence, and it isn't good. I understand you want your message to be heard.
That's the same sound it made with.
Violence is always the answer.
Are you wearing leather trousers, drama?
No, I am not.
Oh heck! That's a bit of a tune to be that one.
Can I
Can
I just make a confession? It was actually me that farted earlier.
No, it was me. I'm Sparkus.
I don't know why I feel compelled to tell you this, but I'm going to do it anyway. It was
So
actually
you
me.
farted and drama
Is that why too much
muted
arse
himself
cracks?
because of you.
Yeah.
You've been simultaneously in harmony, making fart bombs.
And the reason why I'm compelled to tell you is because of the set of conditions, freak conditions, in fact, that led to it sounding so orchestral. Is that I have
interesting.
I have no underpants on, and I'm sat
I don't want
on a big leather office chair.
Oh heck!
Right, so it got really sweaty down there.
So
how?
if I'd have lifted my arse, it would have been next to nothing. You wouldn't have heard.
But
a thing.
why did drama have to mute himself because Vincent farted?
Well, because my
that's a
roommate
mystery.
literally
was
just came
just-
in and knocked and he
it
wanted to
was
show me
just
something on his game.
by chance.
Opportune moment for Vega. That's what it was.
So if you was to punch Vincent Vega in the face, I would feel the pain.
No, brother. I feel like yep. That's why I changed my profile pic. I
That's
feel
what
like
that's kind of sense it sort of makes. This is madness.
And I'll be honest with you, I didn't think anyone would have heard it.
I'm really confused.
Sorry, just reading the chat as well.
Do
Yeah,
you take bullets for
Aisha,
people as well, Drama?
Do I take
So
what?
considering you take the blame for other people's farts, do you take bullets for people as well?
I'm basically everyone's scapegoat in real life. That's how mistreated I am in real life.
I've got this geezer out here called Johnny Woodsman.
Talking about suffering drama. How's your girlfriend?
She is very, very well. That was the air freshener. If you heard that one in the background.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me do it. Hold on, let me do it again. Let me do it again. Watch this. Ready? Listen closely.
Read the small print.
Ready? Listen again. Hold on. Can I get it to fucking go? It can't. It's not going.
Drama, it's all right, man.
What do yours sound like, Laura?
Just next time, you might 3 seconds sooner.
Not one of you has noticed.
I'm trying to prove my innocence here. Hold on.
I just noticed, AJ.
It's been there for hours.
What do yours sound like, Laura?
I wrote it in the chat half a dozen times.
Can you do funny farts?
Oh man, give me
If you don't read the small print, this is what it does to you.
Can you do a
like
big
a duck
ripper, Laura?
quacking sometimes, like a duck quacking now and again.
Do you realise what you've all signed up for being on this panel?
What's up?
I'm just
Read
gonna
the small print, guys. Read the small print about what you've got to do before you leave this panel.
Just like my dog's barking.
Oh, that brings
But
back
to answer your
memories.
question, Vega, yes, she is very well. I am going to be seeing her twice this week. Once
Still ain't
on
got it,
Monday,
James.
and then second time is going to be for a
Well,
concert.
you can even sell them. I've said it half a dozen times and they ain't got a clue.
Marvelous. Good to hear that, Drama.
Yep, we're going to
Nice
see
one.
we're actually seeing a death metal show. We're actually going. It's technically a festival if you really think about it, because there's 14 bands playing that day. It's this Saturday.
Oh, I'm Mickey.
I was in Prague last year, Drama, and they had a death metal show, and it had, I think, about 6 or maybe 8 bands. But it was a really impressive laser show, light show, and sound as well.
I'm actually wearing a hat right now. That's
Prague
a band that's
some
from Prague.
concerts, you know.
Yeah, this was just in the middle of a field. It was like a circus tent without any sides. And it was paid tickets, but we could see it just by parking by the side of the road. You know, it was so big.
Yeah.
I'm not into death metal, but death metal across Eastern Europe is massive.
See you later, Laura. Laura, no, you didn't do your Mooney.
Yeah, she's saying her internet cut off. I think she read it and just hit the X button quick, farted in a jar.
See what I'm saying? That's been up there for ages. Not one of you have read it. I kept saying, read the small print, read the small. None of you know it.
I've got cut off. I need to get some sleep.
Take
Thanks
care,
for
Laura.
having me, Jojo.
Hold up. If you read the small print, read that at the bottom, what it says, Jimmy.
Can you highlight it?
Good.
It says, before leaving,
take care, Laura.
I'm not responsible for anything said on here.
Oh,
and all panel members,
I've seen that.
while leaving the panel, must do a Mooney.
The fuck is a Mooney?
When
So
when you pull your trousers down and show your ass to the world. The arse, the moon
never
is
gonna
like
happen.
the reference to the ash. In America,
Never
they call
gonna
them
happen.
ash.
Now I know what you're talking about. Never gonna happen.
I think they would call it
It's
arse.
called do a Mooney. When you're going along, there's someone in the road and you got your ass out the window and say, "Stop that, you mug."
I love doing that when I was a kid.
I thought we was going to get to see Laura Lou's arse, man. Fucking hell, and all you men up here didn't even notice.
Go on, Laura, come back up and give us a moonshine.
See, that's quick when she read it. Clever girl, Laura. Yeah, you're sweet.
But to answer your talked about the death metal scene specifically. I'm just gonna call it the metal scene in Europe, specifically Eastern Europe, or not Eastern Europe, just Europe in general. There's a big death metal scene, or just metal
Yeah.
scene in general. I listen to two bands from Prague there, or Prague, I think it's pronounced right.
Yeah, Prague's
Okay.
fucking
Yeah,
amazing.
Prague.
Yeah, so the band I'm wearing a hat called, it's by a band called Epicardiectomy. Yes, I know. And then there's another hardcore band. Well, it's called Beatdown, but it's basically take elements of death metal and bring it into hardcore. It makes hardcore heavier. It's called Beatdown Hardcore. They're a band called No Face No Case. Really good. I did a cover actually to one of their songs called Deadbeat. Really really good stuff coming out of that band. Then you got bands from Germany like Stillbirth and Gutrectomy
Yeah.
and bands
Germany is big as well.
very dude, the metal scene in fucking the UK is amazing. I love so many bands from the UK, man.
Unless you're into metal, it's most of those bands are completely unknown. You know,
Yeah,
they
it
don't
sounds
break
it,
into the
it
mainstream.
And you could easily, like, as a person that doesn't listen to metal music, you say it all sounds the same, but to me as a seasoned listener to metal music in general, I could tell the genre is different. Like Epicardiectomy is more of a subgenre called slam. I explained what No Face No Case is. Gutrectomy is more of a deathcore band. Stillbirth's more of a brutal death metal band. Ingested, my favorite bands, are more of a deathcore band now. I have a love for music, man. I listen to almost everything. I
Have
could
you
listen to
heard of
country.
Anvil?
Anvil, I have not.
Have you not? Oh, I discovered these from a documentary about 6 years ago, 7 years ago. And it's the story of a rock band from the 70s, still going today, but they never quite hit the big time. But if
Right,
you
keep it
can,
down, take the dog for a poo.
if you can, if you can source that documentary,
Oh my God.
it's amazing. It's incredible. They were backup singers for Black Sabbath. Not backup. They were what's it called? Support act for Black
Yeah.
Sabbath for their entire tour, and they were tipped to hit the top, and they just never did. But it's compelling viewing. This documentary. It's called Anvil, the band, or something like that. Maybe it's just called Anvil. But they're touring now, and they do the UK quite a lot. And I it's kind of on my things to do list to go and see them. You know, just
Yeah,
to
man.
support them.
I listen to
If
bands
you can
from
find
all
that
over the fucking
documentary, it's
world.
amazing.
Out of every single country, though, I gotta say, man, the UK knows what they're fucking doing with the metal scene. I gotta say that. I'm not trying to munch up to you guys, man. I've been listening to metal for ages now, and
You
the
must
UK just doesn't disappoint for me.
you must have heard of Monsters of Rock, which is at Donington Park every year in Leicestershire.
I would love to just go to like a fest. There's a festival in I think Germany. It's just everyone's so passionate. Like they go running to the fucking stage. It's just a big open field, man. I want to. I'm technically going to a festival on Saturday because it's a show from 12 p.m. to 6 p.m. There's 14 bands playing. There's two stages. The main stage, which is in the inside, and then the outdoor stage. Um, I know a couple of the bands, like the two headliners I know. It's Cattle Decap and Carnifex. Then there's a couple other bands I knew for a while, like a band called Humanity's Last Breath. They're from Sweden, I think. And their music, how I describe it, is a fucking journey. If you listen to like an album start to finish, you'll get so many different vibes from it. You'll get horror, you'll get more happy, you'll get more sad, you'll get more melancholic, you'll get more atmospheric. They're not one genre. That's how
Have you
I describe Ingested as well. They're not one genre. Every single song is a different genre itself.
have you got to travel far for the festival?
No, it's about an hour out. I'm not gonna.
Oh,
Well,
that's great.
you know, I will say because I don't live anywhere near there. It's called Reverb. It's a club, and it's the concert the tour is called Chaos and Carnage Fest.
And how many of your American dollars have you had to part with for a ticket?
Oh God, it was in between. I think before there's a fee for it. Before the fee, it was like $88, I think.
Oh,
U.S. dollars. So just translate that into pounds. Or what is it called? Pound sterling, I think, right?
Yes. Well, yeah,
Okay.
GBP.
And it's something I haven't experienced. I never experienced a festival like that. That this is going to be a long fucking show. 6 hours? Jeez,
Take
man.
plenty of water. You're going to have a great... They'll charge like $20 for water there, man, no doubt. Take plenty if you can.
Mm-hmm. Or hell, just go to a fucking restroom. I could easily drink tap water. I don't mind tap water.
Yeah, they tend to block those things off at concerts here in this country. They'll have you buying from the outlets.
Yeah, so they can make more money. It's all what it's for,
Well,
isn't
starts
it?
getting
Yeah.
into the genres, the new wave of traditional heavy metal. I remember that, or the new wave of British heavy metal. I think it is. That's I believe. Oh shit, who was that? I forget. There's so many bands, man. I listen. There's so many bands I know and so many bands I listen to. I could write a fucking book. that's,
Well,
that's pretty much it.
if you ever have the opportunity to get to a British festival, I'm sure you wouldn't struggle to find somewhere to stay between us lot.
Yeah, I actually got paid recently. Really, really good paycheck. Like I'm talking, this is the best paycheck I've ever had. Um, I just bought 2 back patches. Hopefully they come before the show. Actually no, they probably won't because like I said, I'm hanging out with the girlfriend on Monday, and that's when I get my sewing stuff. That's when her mom helps me with sewing on my patches to my vest. But I ordered 2 back patches. One was ingested. Sadly, they only had a pink one, but I already have a pink logo, or sorry, a pink patch on my vest, so I really don't give a shit. And then I ordered one from a band from Germany, I think it is, called Acranius. Really, really good band. I just released a cover of their song called "Oppress and Compassion." Really, really good song as well. And I literally I listen to more bands outside of the U.S. than I do in the U.S.
Yeah.
The U.S. has a good metal scene, yeah, like Lorna Shore. I mean, for deathcore, Lorna Shore, Carnifex, who else? Chelsea Grin. But then the death metal scene, you got Cattle Decap, you got Cannibal Corpse, so many other bands. 6 Feet
Well,
Under is terrible.
Death metal is a little bit of a niche market, but America dominated the metal scene for about 25, 30 years, didn't it? With Metallica and all manner of other
Yeah, you could say
Guns
that,
N'
yeah, man, but
Roses,
a lot of the bands in America,
yeah. The
a lot of the
soft
bands in
synth
America,
pop,
man,
I think that is.
a lot of the bands in America though, they're more disappointing, honestly. Like there's more uniqueness with the other sounds from different countries. And trust me, I'm a true patriot. Don't get me wrong. I love my fucking country, but man, everywhere else does metal a lot better. At least specific genres and sounds. Like Ingested, man, I can never get tired of them. I listen to them on a fucking daily, bro. That's how much I love Ingested. I've been listening to them for almost 7 years now. They are
It's your
my
brain
favorite.
telling you. It's a brain telling you that American bands aren't as cool as European bands.
Okay, I bet if I actually dove into the American scene, like specific scenes, like Oklahoma had a fucking amazing scene. There was bands like Peeling Flesh, Bashed In, Field Dressed. Field Dressed sadly stopped becoming a
Did it have a
band.
country tinge to it?
Field Dressed, they had a country theme to it. Like the vocalist, who was actually a really cool guy. I've seen some shows. Black guy. He would wear overalls. He was so fucking funny. The whole band would dress up in like camo as well, like hunter's camo. That's where the name field dress comes from, because field dressing is gutting a deer after you put it down.
I have to confess, I did get into one band. It was based on a holiday, and the band was Dream Theater. Have you heard of them?
Of course, I heard the name Dream Theater before. I probably have a record. I just have to look through them because most of my records are
think
hand-me-downs.
they're German, and the album was called Octavarium.
All right.
And then, like 1,000 years ago, I got into another album again by somebody else playing it repetitively, and it was Kingdom of Madness.
Think of it.
Mm-hmm.
Think of it.
Who?
Here, I gotta ask you guys something. Actually, yeah, question for the panel, but Vega, I'd love Vega and JPM. I'd love your input on this specifically because Vega, you know music, and JPM, you make music. I recently started a band with a buddy, right?
He makes
Do
love.
you think it would be a good idea to say advertise on? I know I have a small following, but say advertise on my channel. Because my fear with that is I want my name to be on, say, a record, but I don't want to, in a way, have my face shown just yet. You know, I mean, I know I've shown my face on here many times, but I mean on like the channel specifically. You know, the mask is my persona, basically.
Well, we know your face, drummer.
Yes, I know you guys know my face, and trust me, if my band say becomes big, I made a promise to Jamie that hey, these guys are the ones that made me start getting back into vocals and shit. So
if I were you, I would start a separate channel completely.
Yeah.
Good advice, Vega. Start a channel with whatever you want it to be called, your name, your band's name, and then just introduce it to us whenever you're ready, mate.
Yeah, and I could happily tell you that I wrote. We're working on a song. I don't know what I want to like for lyrically and name wise because I have a bunch of lyrics written down. See, there was a song that was recently released called "All Hail the Genocide." It was by a thrash metal band from Switzerland that just started in 2020. It was very pro-Palestinian. Not that that bothers me. I really don't care about it unless it's really mentioned. Then I get a little annoyed. I know I mention politics a lot, and I apologize for that. But it made me think my song might not be seen well by a lot of people because it's political. It's more attacking both sides, like what quotes called "fuck your political ideologies," "motherfucker," "fuck your corrupt party." We are the ones that will see war, stuff like that. I do have a song that I am really proud of. I wrote it during the midst of the Russian invasion of Ukraine. It's called "Unethical Mobilization," and it's just in the eyes of Putin what I thought he was thinking. I don't think he thinks that generally, but it's just what I perceived what he was thinking at the time. I know the lyrics by heart. I just don't know if that song or if the lyrics will fit the song. Because I can tell you, man, the song that we're writing is really fucking good. Like, it has melodic points, it has the chugs that I love. Me and my buddy, he loves everything. He loves absolutely everything. He loves
So
metal, country,
you've
rap.
written the lyrics and you're now writing the music.
Yes.
You know that's the wrong way to do it, don't you?
In a way, yeah. I might be rewriting. Like once we finish the whole instrumental, I might rewrite lyrics to fit the theme of the song or the sound of the song. And apologies if I'm rambling. I am smoking right now.
Oh no, don't apologise,
That's a
Rob. You
never-
know us, we're very relaxed. Apart from James, who's a little bit fucking uppity. But we know.
Yeah. Can't help that.
If you're not talking about reggae, it's not music.
Or cannabis.
Or cannabis. Or vaping.
Yeah, but yeah,
We're all
yeah,
completely calm.
So you guys would think it would be better for me to start a different channel to advertise my band when we.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay. Because it's been.
I don't advertise on my channel. I've got 3K subs.
Ever since 2019, this is actually the band and song specifically that got me into wanting to become a vocalist. There's a band called Signs of the Swarm. They're from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, so near me. I saw them live. They were my first actual metal band to see live, and it was fucking awesome. But back to what I was saying. There was a song that they released in 2019 called "Malevolent Enslavement," and it was ear candy, man. To me, it was ear candy. I loved the vocals. The lows were awesome. He had these what I know now as tunnel screaming. It was this high tone that just sounded so fucking cool. and that made me want to become a vocalist. That was my inspiration. Signs of the Swarm back in 2019.
Can you give us an example?
I can do it incorrectly, but it's also loud and people are sleeping in my house. But
are there any tunnels near you right now?
Are there any tunnels? Okay, it's not in a tunnel. Basically, I'm not going to turn my camera on, but to do it, you basically, it sounds like this while speaking. Sounds like this. But what you do is you push the tip of your tongue down down towards the bottom of the teeth. Then you curl your tongue, and you align that with the top row of your teeth.
That's
and
how
then
Jimmy talks.
And if you put vocals into it,
you sounded just like Jimmy.
Basically,
Sorry,
yeah.
Jimmy.
So if you put vocals into it, so instead of going like it turns into hold on, it turns into this. You see the sound difference?
Do you think you'll grow out of this music genre at any point, Drama?
When his throat wears out.
Possibly, it could happen. I could mature a little bit.
Have you heard of Jeff Love and his orchestra?
No. I do know some old. I know some old big band.
What about Richard
as well.
Clayderman, or any other easy listening artists?
Who's the one who died in a plane crash? The band.
Well, which band?
Glenn Miller. Glenn Miller.
Oh, he wasn't a band. He was a.
Glenn Miller band. What are you talking about?
It wasn't the whole band, was it? It was him, Buddy Holly, and Big Bopper who died in there.
Whole band?
Was it the whole band in a separate aeroplane?
Oh, yeah. Pretty sure.
You're right, because it was Richie Valens, Buddy Holly, and the Big Bopper in the aeroplane. Yes. Sorry, my mistake. Normally I'm killing people off, James. You know that. He's dead, isn't he? He's dead. He died 2 years ago.
Definitely, he would have been dead even if he was alive.
Alive and kicking, it turned out.
Yeah. Twice in one night he done it.
I did. And what I like to do is I like to trawl through my brain and see why I made that, where that thought came from. There's usually a very loose, tenuous reason as to why,
I have a very, let's see, for my music taste, I just dealt with a lot of
Mickey Mouse in the chat is saying, listen to Hurricane by Bob Dylan or something. I don't
okay,
know
I'll listen to it in a little bit because I'm probably going to be popping off here in a bit.
He's brilliant, Leonard Skinner.
Oh, yeah.
Bob Dylan, brilliant.
Oh, yeah.
Hallelujah. Did you do that?
No, that's Leonard. Fucking what's his name? Leonard
Hallelujah. Who did he say then? Who did JJ say?
Skinner.
Leonard Skinner.
Leonard Skinner was the young dudes.
They all died in a plane crash.
I'm at free.
Free bird. And this bird you cannot change. That's the one.
I have a
They all died in a plane crash after singing that song about selling their soul to the devil at the crossroads. With one which Eric Clapton also sung.
I was just making a coffee, guys, with a bit of toast. That's why I didn't see any
going
of that.
down to the crossroads and selling your soul. Eric Clapton sang it. He had bad luck. So anyone that sings that song has bad luck.
Drama, if
Don't
you ever
sing it.
make it big, don't get in that aeroplane, okay?
I'm terrified of flying anyways.
Get in the airplane as long as you don't sing that crossroads song.
The
It's
only time
jinxed.
I'd fly if it's a tour that's outside of the States. I am terrified of flying.
The reason why
I love flying.
The reason why I said, have you considered any other music styles and do you think you'll stick with death metal is because if we do actually get to go and see you in a massive arena, I don't think I'll be able to listen to death metal all evening. I'm going to be better off with some,
Bring
I don't
headphones.
know, like the Carpenters type of
See, I have
musical
a very
Or the
Why
Bee
It's a
Gees.
very emotional. It's a very emotional reason.
suddenly appear. You know, that kind of stuff.
That's to make you
Actually, I'll
sleep.
explain. Let me explain some
You are
things about
near. Me and James will sing along. We could do backing.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't mind
Backing
that stuff in the
Just
in the
like
evening.
me,
You're always be
they
Love
want to be close to
close
you.
to
We went for a different note there each.
From the day that you were born, the angels got
Just got
together
together
and
and
decided
decided
to
to
create
Don't
a
create
mess
a
with
dream
James. He knows the
come
come
songs all the way
true.
true.
through.
So they sprinkle moon
I
dust in
prefer
their
Leonard
hair.
Skinner
Come on,
joint.
James.
And speak the mountain about
Yeah, make that bit
blue.
up. That is why. See,
Carry on.
see, if you were to just go for a Carpenter's style sound drama, you don't even need to look for backing singers.
No,
I
you've got
I
them
know
here.
my buddy knows how.
You're
My buddy
with them
actually
right
knows.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Excellent harmony. Did you
I see
notice
where
the
you guys are
harmony?
coming from.
What we need is one of those, you know, the tonals. What are they called? You know, so we can
Simon
match
Cowell.
the tone.
Tuning
I've had
fork.
Simon and Garfunkel.
No, you know, they blow the little. I think it's an A minor or something like that.
We need to
Okay.
like all
Standard
sing a
starting
songy
point for
and have the
singing.
crowd vote us off or on.
It's usually the barbershop quartets. They'll blow that just before they start.
Is it like a myth or is it true that all like what they call it? Rodeos, not rodeos. The people that go on the tours and they carry the
Roadies.
equipment for the
Roadies.
Is it true that they all get all up the second sloppy seconds and they bear back all the bitches from the stars of all them?
That's more of a 90s
I'm sure that's true
rock.
to some degree. I should
That's
imagine
a
it's
90s
happened.
rock scenario right there. That's an 80s and 90s rock. That's actually the Motley Crue in a nutshell, actually.
All right. Oh, just need to clarify that one. I'll keep my next career up to move.
I understand where you guys are coming from with the sound that I want to create, but there's a really deep reasoning of how I got into this type of music. Besides me growing up around it, I basically was, well, there's a lot of things that happened back to like 2017, 2018. Lost a dog, dog passed away, left my mom's then fiance, and moved in with a new guy a couple months later. And I wasn't accepting the change, and I was going through these emotions, and I found peace with stuff that was talking about how I was feeling specifically in an aggressive tone.
That's how music grabs you, doesn't it? That's how it grabs you when you're, I'd say, like, not vulnerable, but when you're in a place of, well, it can be happy as well, can't it? Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm not talking about like Cannibal Corpse, like levels of horror and gore. That's not what I was feeling. I wasn't feeling like killing somebody. I was going through some mental struggles, and I was sad. I was depressed, anxious, all of that. I went through a couple breakups then as well. And
Every other teenager does.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but can I make
time,
a point? Oh, go on.
Go ahead.
No, go on, carry on. I'll jump in a minute.
Alrighty. So one of the first bands I started listening to was, I guess, like Signs of the Swarm, a little bit of Behemoth, and then Slipknot, of course. Like what young teenager didn't listen to Slipknot? But basically oh god, I'm too high for this.
Right, I'll jump in right now.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was going to say, right, was I just had a thought of, like, you know, when you're granddad, right, and you've got your grandchildren and that round, and they're playing music, and I don't know what music it's going to be, but you're going to say to them, that's not music, and then you're going to play your music and say, this is proper music. That scenario makes me laugh.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Like James does now with his grandchildren pulling out an Elton John album.
Elton John gang.
I was going to say Gilbert Sullivan, but
I like him.
Yeah, I do. I do.
O'Sullivan. Gilbert O'Sullivan.
Gilbert O'Sullivan.
You're right.
I got into what's the song? What's his famous one where he sits at the piano? I got into that
He
quite
sits
a
at
while
the
ago.
piano at all of them, did he?
Stevie
No,
Wonder.
no. Oh God, what's it called?
Elton John. He's at Worcester.
It's the one where
Alone again,
life's
naturally.
That's the one.
That
Yeah.
one?
Yeah. Alone again. No, alone again, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, alone again. Alone again.
Everything goes wrong. Everything goes wrong for him.
That deaf, dumb, and blind kid sure plays a mean pinball.
That was a who?
Do, do, do. Do, 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 do.
I can smell shit.
Fired.
Wow.
Has my dog farted or done a shit around me? Don't know. Probably done a fart, hopefully.
Do you think you have what it takes, drummer? Oh, is he gone? He's gone.
Has he gone? I'm going to miss him.
Slipped away.
Naturally. I got into, you must have heard of the band called Love James.
Love?
Yeah.
Love and drugs go together.
Give me a song.
Again Or is one of their songs.
Again Or?
Again Or.
Again Or.
Oh, there might be actually one more. The actual name of the song is not in the song, if you know what I mean. Is it? No, it's Alone Again Or. Alone Again Or. Yeah. By a band called Love.
How long ago?
Oh,
Yeah.
60s. 60s. Late 60s, probably early 67. I'm just looking at it now. The album is called Forever Changes. I mean, I hadn't heard of them at all. I was far too young to have even come across them, but I just happened upon the track a couple of years ago. And it gets a blast every so often.
Simon and Garfunkel, yeah.
I like Simon and Garfunkel. I like them both as individual artists as well.
Love Simon and Garfunkel.
Paul Simon got a few more worthy titles, but Art Garfunkel got out a couple of good tracks, didn't he?
Yeah, but nothing to compare to when they were together. I don't know why did they split up for a reason? Just parted ways or what? I don't know.
I think sometimes they run out of creative ideas together, don't they? And they go alone. I think.
Yeah.
I think
would
they
have been a marketing decision, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Sometimes they feel as though they're not producing their best work together anymore. Possibly.
I actually know who them are. They're the only people you've spoke about that I actually heard of before.
Simon and Garfunkel. Do you know Harry Nilsson?
No, I don't.
Oh.
I remember a cassette tape of that Simon and Garfunkel when I was a kid. So it must have just been released at about the time. Oh, I know that song.
Ruined it. She ruined it. The bird ruined it. What was her name? The American bird that done a cover.
Oh, Mariah Carey.
Mariah Carey.
Mariah Carey, yeah. Sorry.
Right. She fucking ruined it.
He did a very mad mix of songs, didn't he? Kind of like Me and My Arrow, Coconuts, of course. Everybody's Talking is the one that everybody knows by him. But my favourite one by far is I Guess the Lord Must Be in New York City. It's such a choral
Frank
song.
Sinatra, my favourite singer of all time.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd go with that.
What about Christopher Cross?
Once in a life you find
him.
her.
Yeah. Arthur, hasn't it?
Yeah, I think he had 2 hits, didn't he, Christopher Cross? 2 hits. You had that, and there was another one, a little bit jazzier.
Big lad, that's for sure. Big boy. When he done that Arthur song, he was big.
Yeah, but he was more of an American artist, wasn't he? He never quite made the transition over to here so much.
Right, if it weren't for that film, I don't think I would have probably never heard of him.
Exactly. There's definitely one more track that we would all know, or most of us.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
I just can't think of it now. But a similar artist of a similar time with similar sound, and I consider it to be one of the greatest songs of that time, is Leo Sayer with Thunder.
Oh, I thought you were going to say,
No, Thunder.
No, well, I can't think of Leo Sayer without thinking how he thrown a strop in the Big Brother house trying to get out, and there's this fucking 7-foot geezer in front of him.
Yeah.
He's fucking like,
wasn't he walking around all the tunnel network trying to find a way out, if I remember?
He finally got out. Well, they let him out in the end, but crazy, man.
Yeah, you can understand why, though.
Oh my God, we have made it, guys.
Are we front page of the news of the world?
We are there. We have done it. JJ and his pals and his clan have hit the 10-hour mark. Leo Sayer, man. Yeah, man. Proper. Who did he play with, Leo Sayer? Oh, I don't think I could do that. I think we're nearly at our limit now. We need our limit until next time, guys. I've got to get some sleep. I've got to get some sleep. I'll tell you what, it's been another really good life. I really enjoyed it. Really
10 hours.
Yeah.
There's no place
like going for the 12 hours, JJ.
Oh, God.
You do another 2 overtime? I have to pay overtime rates after 8 hours.
We know how well you pay, Jimmy. We heard earlier.
It's okay. I'm self-employed, JJ, now.
I think someone said to me earlier, I don't know who it was, they said to me, get ready for your 10-hour. And I thought it was funny. I just laughed. I can't do that again. But here we are. We've done a 10-hour.
Only came on for 10 minutes, JJ.
Yeah, I know. No, I ain't finishing yet, Dad.
Here we are.
If you're happy to carry on talking, go for it. You know what I mean?
Only stake as James is
You should finish at 10 hours, 10 minutes, 10 seconds. 10 to 10.
Wow.
It was getting your bench, weren't they? I don't know why. I want to put my neck out for you.
I don't know why people say terrible things about me, JJ, honestly. It mystifies
Oh, you are a wind-up. Vincent, stop it.
Yeah.
Stop it.
No, he's not. He's got really good philosophies about women and about mental illness.
Just a wind-up.
You know,
wind-up for him.
The sympathy that he shows and the compassion, the empathy is first class.
I don't think we can afford to have sympathy or empathy in these days, Jimmy, you know?
No, you're right. Especially when you got to pay minimum wage to
away
people.
with enough.
Yeah, do you know what? I don't think you realise how much I agree with a lot of what you say. It's just the way that you freaking say it. You know, I do agree with a lot of the stuff. Some of it is just outrageous, but a lot of the stuff you say does make sense, and I do agree.
Mental illness doesn't exist. tell other people have a Broadmoor. We can close Broadmoor now because the mental illness don't exist. We can let the lunatics out the asylum because according to Vincent, there's no such thing as mental illness.
Well, Jimmy, I've never disputed that. You know, some people do have affected minds. This is something I'm very careful to point out. What I dispute is these people who say they have a mental illness but live perfectly normal lives, but they benefit from saying they have a mental illness.
Well, you got to understand about mental illness. It's like when someone breaks their arm.
You've never
When someone breaks their arm, you can see that the arm's been broken, and you can feel sorry for them. When somebody's mentally ill, you can't see it from the outside. That's the difference.
You made a very poignant, point the other week when you say that people with mental illness hide themselves away. Well, for nearly 9 years, I hid myself away, couldn't go out, was frightened to go out. So you was right. It's only since I got Tyson that I've started to go out a little bit more, and because I have to walk him, and I got to know a few people. But you were spot on that one, you know.
Yeah.
People were trying to read it and all that. I was saying, no, I'm trying to get on, but I couldn't get on. But no, he's spot on. People with proper mental illness will hide themselves away from society. They can't handle it. They can't act it. They can't look in the eyes because they want to hurt or do what they were going to do. It took me
you're right
so
to
long.
an extent. Because a lot of people, when I was in the hospitals, refused to admit they had mental illness, and that was part of the challenge for the nurses, was to convince them that they were mentally ill. And I think a lot of people which are mentally ill don't actually know that they are, apparently.
Yeah, mental people.
I don't believe I'm mentally ill.
Right.
I don't believe I'm mentally ill, but other people around me might disagree.
Yeah, you may not be.
Mentally ill, Jimmy.
Well, it depends on my behaviour around other people and how I affect them. And
listen, I don't think you realise how strange you really are till you end up in a proper lighthouse. I don't think you realise how sane you are because I've been in them and it's crazy. Like I said today, though, this YouTube, it's absolutely insane out there for online shit. But when you're in a prop and you're looking out for your life and you've got to sleep with one eye open, and there's people thinking their dog's trying to bite your throat out, and you know,
most people don't even know that they're ill.
taking their food and they're trying to stab you with plastic forks and all this shit.
Yeah.
You know where you are.
The thing is, those people don't even know that they're ill as well. That's the crazy.
No,
that's even more crazy.
I ain't got a clue.
They all think that they're fine. I've been in these secure units where you have to be on your toes all the time because somebody might want to do you just because of a voice tells them to do it in their head, not because of what you've done.
Yeah,
exactly.
You're on your toes all the time, and everybody's paranoid about everybody. You can almost cut the air with a knife with the paranoia in those places.
You see, the thing is with the mental health industry, obviously it makes a lot of money. That's not the point I'm making here. But when you look at the fact that CBT, cognitive behavioral therapy, is the most successful arm of mental health preventative medicine, if you could call it that, because that's
I'm qualified in it.
Behavior. And something I've always said from the start on here is that I don't believe people have mental health in the whole. What I believe is that they've been programmed, or they have learned information in them, and it's been programmed incorrectly.
I could agree that to a certain extent. That growing up, a lot of labels was put on my head, you know. Yeah. So I can agree that a lot of labels, by the professional, by the psychologists and all that don't actually even want to listen to. They just want to write shit down on paper.
Yeah, you're right.
So they don't have time to listen to you, JJ. They don't have time. We've got another 30 customers coming in.
Exactly. So when I'm cutting my wrist and I'm looking at people wanting to carve them up, they weren't listening to that. All it was interesting is putting their so it made me want to cry. Putting their heads down and writing shit on paper and never wanting to listen to you, Vincent, you know. Never wanting to sit down and give you the time.
The only thing they want to know is, do you hear voices? Do you have any strange thoughts? The only things I want to, any answers I want to hear.
One does the
Anything
telly
else I
talk to you.
don't care. Oh yeah, the thing is that like when you're talking to these people, you know they're completely insane because what they're saying is complete nonsense, but they really believe it, and you just know that person he's not here, he's not in this room, he's somewhere else.
See, if there's a doctor called Dr. James Davis, and he wrote a paper with another guy. I can't remember the name of the other guy. I was saying this same story early today or yesterday, and he questions everything to do with the DSM. The DSM is the Bible for mental illness. So he pretty much describes that 90% of that book, the DSM, is literally listing just unacceptable behaviour. And his point is, with all of those patients that have been diagnosed as having mental illness, if they'd been told it was unacceptable behaviour, what might have changed?
This is interesting that you say this because now what seems to be acceptable now, when the country's just gone crazy, you know, the like genders and this and that. So now if you disagree with what the country's trying to push onto the people and you don't believe that there's only two genders, then now you're certified insane because the government has just written down that there's 50 genders. And because you don't believe the government, you're a problem.
Well, we've had a reversal on that this week in the UK, Jimmy. The NHS have come out publicly to say that they will now only recognise two genders.
Well, that's just madness, and the fact that you have to have the National Health Service to come out and say that in the first place.
This is in the
Absolutely
knowledge
crazy.
this is in the knowledge that 6 months ago, if a man identified as trans, they were obliged to ask him if he might have been either pregnant or on his period.
So if I say heads or tails, and I identify both sides of the coin as heads, I could never fucking lose.
So I think
Could have it stood up on its end. It could have it stood up on its end. Possible.
Yes.
Be a better not to say.
It's a win for common sense when the National Health Service will not play those silly games, you know. It's just a question of time.
Crazy.
The schools no longer recognise pronouns, so you're not allowed to piss about insisting people call you by a particular pronoun in schools. That includes teachers and pupils. So that's another win for common sense.
Yeah, they shouldn't have allowed it to start with, but it's a win now. They're stopping it, innit? Yeah.
I just don't understand, like, how nowadays if you speak common sense, it's like, my God, he's a genius. That makes sense. It's like, no, it's always made sense. It's called common sense. And people look at you like you're...
common sense. You can't beat it.
Well,
We all know
common
it.
sense is based on facts. And the facts are there's two genders, male and female. The facts are there's two sides to a coin. There's the heads and the tails, and this you got a movie coin.
There's three sides.
Okay, you got the side. Yeah, you got the circle on the outside. I knew someone was going to say that. It depends how much you read into it, I suppose. I don't know. At one point, you had fucking Jimmy Savile in charge of Broadmoor. So when the lunatics take over the asylum, we're fucked. When lunatics take over the country, we're triple fucked.
JJ, can I post a video from Dr. James Davis?
It's not going to be copyrighted or anything, is it?
No, I don't mean play it. What I mean is just put it in the chat, and if anyone wants to watch it, it's only about half an hour, 35 minutes.
Yeah, I'll watch it.
Of course you can.
And it just raises some really interesting views and questions on
who assesses the Prime Minister's mental health.
Let me just show you something, Vincent, so you know. I want you to feel proud of me for some reason.
So the link is in the chat for anyone who wants.
Give me a quick minute to show you this first.
Please do, JJ.
To show you that I'm not a liar.
Nice one, baby. I'll check it out after.
I will put it straight up after this. Let me just show you something.
No, it's there. It's in the chat already, guys.
Cam.
Yeah, no, don't bring it up now. I just
What's
I
that?
thought it might be of interest to people.
What is it?
Did she kill?
National Certificate, Level 3, Health and Social Care, Cognitive Behavioural Therapy, Group Therapy, which I'm allowed to teach, administration of drugs, promote health, well-being,
Bloody hell.
protection of individual cares. That's just one.
Amazing.
Is
That's
that a
the other
coffee
one.
stain,
Hold on.
JJ?
You can administer
Is that a
drugs.
coffee stain?
Look at this one. This is Level 2, Community Development Studies, and this is Level
That's
3.
pretty
I ended up
serious.
getting Level 2, Community Work Studies. And that's all from Lambeth College when I was working in the rehab.
Did you enjoy working in those areas, JJ?
Oh my God, I've loved working. I love work. I had a purpose, you know. I had a purpose, Vincent. You know what I'm saying?
Did you get minimum wage?
Yeah, it's very low wage, but the thing is, not really, because I was living in the secondary area that I was the manager of. Yeah. So I was getting free food, free electric, free everything, and I was on about, I think it was about 1,500 quid a month cash. So it
Why
wasn't
did you
enough.
stop? Why did you stop,
So that's my
JJ?
tax.
A lot of things happened. I got seriously ill, and I told you I had to take early retirement.
Right.
Remember what I told you? I got severely mentally and physically ill. It all happened, and then my mum and dad got really, really badly ill. And I had to go and be a care worker for them.
I remember now. You've told me before.
Yeah,
yes.
you know the one. And then when I came to here, Harlow, I volunteered. I think it was nearly 8 or 9 years as working for Streets to Homes, as getting people back into shelters and things like that. Volunteer because I was the only one with all them qualifications. And when you work in a care place, you have to have someone with them qualifications to do the work. You know.
Yeah.
So I stayed there for many years until they found someone. But in the meantime, I had a mental breakdown, you know, and it all went a bit pear-shaped for me.
You see,
I got really ill, and they signed me off, and they would never let me work again. It was I couldn't work. They wouldn't let me volunteer. After the breakdown, I ended up in a nut house for a little while. Just listen. So when you talk about work and all that, fucking love it. The people should get off their fucking asses, no matter whether they've got a mental illness. A mental illness, or fucking not. It does not mean you can't work because you are mentally ill. It does not mean you can't work because you are disabled. Because I was disabled and pronounced disabled, physically and mentally, and I still, for the last 10 years before they totally signed me off, worked my fucking bollocks off, paid and unpaid.
Do you know what?
You're right.
It kind of irks me because I think people think I'm being spiteful or mean by saying that. I'm not. I think it's a healthy message that was hammered into me from a very young age by my parents. My parents were so strict. And I just can't get it out of my head. And I know that work improves people's lives. But I also understand there are people who simply cannot work. I'm not stupid, you know. But that's a very small minority of people.
Yeah, and work is better than not working. Your mental illness will only improve by doing something more productive, won't it? Right?
Yeah. You go get on the London Tube prank, and you'll see people in wheelchairs, people with fucking crutches, you know, all manner of people. They all work.
They all
work.
Yeah.
I mean, I lost the purpose. When the purpose went,
warehouses near me, and most of the workforces they're on antidepressants, mate, but they still turn up every day and they still do the job.
It has to be done.
Until you work, you can still work. I mean, you've got to keep pushing yourself and striving with yourself to do better and better and better, no matter what you hear in your head, no matter what is said in your head. You used to tell it to piss off. It's a liar. You're lying, and you need to work through it.
Yeah.
See, I have a friend of mine who's very intelligent.
The best therapy you can ever have is work. You can't beat that therapy for people that are mentally ill or even physically ill to push themselves that much further. There's no better therapy. I don't care what anyone says. I've done transactional analysis. I've done CBT. I can teach CBT. If I look into it again and read it all up, I used to teach the shit. in groups. And it's the best therapy to have. It wasn't all that CBT or the group or none of that. It was the work.
Yeah.
Having a purpose.
Yeah, a friend of mine, he's properly manic depressive. He has 4 months where he's over hyper and 8 months where he can barely get out of bed. But he wants to work, but he can't. So he just goes to Oxfam and helps out there to try and give a bit back. I mean, he used to have a good job. You know, he had a very high IQ. Something happened to him and it's out of his control. He can take medicine to try and keep his mood levels balanced, but when he loses it, he goes completely mental. Like jumps into other people's taxis and goes to the Heathrow airport and asks for a private private jet with extra champagne, and they kick him out, and then he comes back in again. Next thing, he wakes up in a bloody asylum. He likes working. He has got the ability to earn good money, but he can't. So when he feels like it, he gets up, he goes, works in the charity shops, try and give a bit back. It's just sad because, you know, seeing someone that really wants to go out there and he could make something of himself, but being drawn back by this mental illness, manic depression.
Manic depression is bipolar.
Yeah, that didn't exist when I was younger.
Yeah, it used to be called. I'm going to tell you this now, Jimmy, and believe this or not, because I'm borderline schizophrenic, yeah, and manic depressive. I didn't find out until recently, very recently, that it is bipolar. I didn't know that.
He had it chronic because when he was on his hyper, like, he would never leave you alone. He wouldn't stop talking. He's like, "We got to go out of this. We got to go and do that. We got to." I was like, "Fuck off." And then, like, you know, a few months later, like, "Can you pick me up from?" So I was like, "Nah, fuck off." He couldn't get out of bed for like 6 months. For 6 months, he couldn't get out of bed, and the other half of the year or 4 months or whatever it was, you know, he was over hyper. But I haven't seen him in years, actually. But he wants to work. You know, he was pulled out of his job because he kept having breakdowns, and he was earning good money. But I don't know. And myself, I don't consider myself mentally ill. Apparently, I've been diagnosed with impulsivity disorder, PTSD. I don't know where the fuck I got that from. Psychosis.
Is this while you was in England or while you've been out there?
Both. England out here. Started in England and they carried it on out here. Still got to see the psychiatrist to get the medicine. But as long as I get the medicine at night time, I'm fine. As long as I get a good sleep in. There's nothing worse in this world than not being able to sleep.
Oh, tell me about that. Fucking hell.
Yeah, I know you've not been up 24 hours. At least you're going to pass out soon.
Yeah, maybe.
No, I mean, I don't understand these people that take these amphetamines to stay awake for days and days and days. I couldn't think of anything worse.
Oh,
I could do that without amphetamines.
Start seeing shadows after 3 days on that. They're crazy, aren't they? PTSD is a real thing, though, isn't it? It's crazy, PTSD.
Well, sometimes you just wake up with like, and you feel like you want to kill someone because you're in you remember, you feel like you're in that situation when something happened to you, or you were doing something or whatever, something traumatic happens. And for a few seconds, you're in that moment again, and it's just like.
Yeah, people normally refer to it like for veterans and stuff, but it's more than just that, and it can be any traumatic.
Well, that's extreme. That's very extreme. But you can have it through, like, you know, just an embarrassing situation. You can call that shit.
Yeah, that's what I've been led to believe. Yeah, like I've always joked about ghetto PTSD need. You know, like obviously the life on a concrete jungle, and yeah.
Well, that's what I got diagnosed with it in like that kind of PTSD. When the things in the estate started changing badly, there was burning needles around the floors. Everyone was attacking everybody. Every time I went out, I was armed, you know, ready, waiting to be attacked, to the point where I just completely lost it.
Yeah, so you're on the defensive all the time, ready to attack anyone.
Yeah, like 24/7. Indoors, outdoors, everywhere.
What was you saying?
Oh, I don't know.
I was just reminiscing on the old skunk weed back in the day.
What, the Northern Lights and the 9 month
No,
rolls?
before, no, I'm talking about proper skunk number one.
Oh,
Fucking hell, it's a sting my car without even smoking it.
Yeah.
But you know, it's still alive today, though. It's still alive in other ones. Like, you look at the blueberry cultivars, like anything like blueberry or cheese, stuff like that. That's all come from the skunk.
I think that is a big gateway to psychosis weed, to be honest.
Where's this
Maybe not in
video?
adult.
I've just tried to put it up. It's not there.
Oh, I didn't suggest putting it up, JJ, because it's a long one. It's about 35
Oh,
minutes.
okay.
What I suggested was if anyone wanted to have a look at it.
Is it in the back?
No, it's in the link. It's in the chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have a look and I'll save it. Yeah, so what I was mainly getting at is that it's a lot of stuff that you really talk sense with. If you just like, sometimes you go too far with it, but a lot of the stuff is you're spot on.
Well, I'm covered. I'm certified mentally ill. Since the time I've been diagnosed mentally ill, I've had a job as a taxi driver in England, and as an apprentice as a mechanic. And I've had 8 Muay Thai fights. I've worked with security stuff and with rescue services. So, and that's all being diagnosed with mental illness.
So you're allowed to fight if you've got a mental condition. That don't seem right.
Well, it's Thailand, so it's I don't really recognise. I mean, at the end of the day, like you're in the ring with somebody who's there to stop you. So whether you're mentally, and you got a referee there, so it's safer than fighting in the street.
Within Thailand, but I don't think they'd allow that.
Tyson,
I don't know why. What can you do?
They wouldn't let me in the army. They wouldn't let me in the army.
Oh, the army's different because you've got.
When I was a kid, I done one. Well, this is the reason. When I was a kid, I used to go to what was it called? Where the craze went, Repton, and I was first boxing match I ever had. This guy was boxing me and he was running rings around me. Really, I just wanted to grab him. I ended up hitting him with a metal bucket. Because of, that was it.
I would do.
Illegal
then
move.
I was totally stopped from again. And when they found out I had the mental problems as well, they wouldn't let me box.
Of course, I felt bad when I used to hold them to the ropes.
Yeah.
Hit someone with a bucket.
And it was quite a good boxer at the time, semi-professional, called Martin Ridley. He used to take me. It was my sister takes.
Boxing's very good for mental illness.
I messed it all up.
You have to control your emotions, otherwise you get hammered. I don't understand. I think it's very good for challenging yourself as well and giving you mental strength. Because, like, I don't know, maybe mental health is like a muscle. You can make your mental health stronger. And by challenging yourself and pushing yourself harder, mental wise.
Yeah, you can't you? This is why you never really fully, truly are depressed or whatever. Because if you push yourself, you can get out of it. Everyone has down days, don't they? Some people have down months or weeks, but when you eventually get back in the gym, you'll be all right, won't you?
Me and JJ have argued furiously about whether mental health is a disease or ill mental health, because mental health means
I'm going to say PTSD.
It's an illness, not a disease.
And
some of it's genetic.
My problem with it being called a disease is that it implies it would never or could never be cured.
Yeah, I understand.
Well, if you
what about people that are generations? We've got this. What the fuck?
There's things that are progressive and mental illnesses that ain't, that they can sort of be overcome. But the mental illness that I have can't really ever go or cured. You just got to accept it as being part of you and don't listen to it, don't accept it.
But
really.
JJ, I'm not disputing what you said there, but don't forget you're quoting what doctors have told you based on what you've told them.
Yeah, not all of it, no. It was me that come to that decision. I mean, all they ever wanted to do was
palm drugs down me to cure it, and that just weren't working. And this is the analysis I came to for myself that worked for me, Vincent. It's to accept it's part of you. Because I used to think it was an outside entity. I used to think I was possessed and things like that, you know. I used to think, that. And then I was sitting, and this was my own thing. I'm sitting in the rehab, that one I told you I ended up working in. And I sat down and I thought, they're teaching you about loving yourself and all that. And I thought, and I'm hearing all this shit in my head and all that. I thought, fucking hell, this is no entity. This is no nothing. This is me telling me this shit.
Realizations.
You know? That's what it was, a realization that it was fucking me doing it all in my own head. It was all in my fucking head. And I said, as long as I don't have to listen to that shit that I hear in my head, because I hear it audible, Vince, you know, like me and you talking now. That's how I hear the voice.
But what I'm acutely aware of, JJ, is some people then sometimes don't have the ability to have those realizations.
Yeah, that's true.
And they're the dark times.
That's true. And I think you're right when you say a lot of it is labels. And when you're growing up, because remember, I've been in and out of psychology since a kid, since a child. So they've told me this, told me that, and all this, that, and the other. So you are bloody correct. It took me having to sit down and realise shit for myself. And between us, that's when I stopped taking the medication as well. And I haven't taken it for a while.
I start to wonder, like, if they put you in hospital, they section you, but now they will need to assess you, and if they can't find what you're in there for, then they have to whack a label on you. Otherwise, technically, they've got to let you go.
Yeah. So to be honest, you're correct in every way. Doctors can label you until the point where you actually believe all your own lies as well. Because it's lies. You don't have to accept it. You don't have to accept what you're being told, even with the voice and whatever. You just know it's part of you. You have to love it.
I did anything I didn't accept when I was locked up. I was mentally ill. They kept telling me, you're mentally ill, mentally ill. I said, no, I'm not. You're fucking mentally ill. No, you are. And I said, no, you fucking are, man. I said, why am I mentally ill? Tell me why I'm mentally ill. Oh, because you hear voices. When did I ever say I hear voices? Yeah, I hear your voice telling me that I'm mentally ill. But that's because you are speaking. They took them like I'd have to go along with the program so I could get out. I just had to say yeah, whatever. And they weren't going to let me out. It's bollocks, man. Absolute bollocks. They wouldn't have it. I think it's because of outside influences trying to keep me in there, control me.
Yeah.
In my family.
Well, do they interview your family as well? Like, say, like
sometimes, yeah. Sometimes they interview definitely my mum and dad. From a child, they do, yeah.
Will be via other people's statements as well, sort of thing.
Yeah, well, sometimes when you're committed, they have to do that. And I remember doing something to get out of the nut house once, out of the mental place that I was in. And my own father grabbed me by the back of his chest, actually head in the air, and he pushed me over to the doctors because they was telling me I could go, you know, they were discharging me. He said, this guy looks fucking insane, look at him! He's not, keep him here, give him help! And that was St. Clement's, you know St. Clement's.
Yeah.
You start running at
All I know is
I used to see things jumping out my body, and I don't go on about it, but I used to see things, I hurt a few people. And
do you ever get restraint in the units where they pull your hands in as far as they will go, take your head between your legs, two people on each leg, lift you up and throw you in a padded cell, and then inject you with whatever they inject you with, up to them.
Largactil and amitriptyline.
I've got one called droperidol. That was the horriblest one I ever had.
That is a very, very strong antipsychotic drugs, and when that's in liquid form, it's what they call electric cosh in jail. When they bring it up your arse, makes you dribble.
Yeah. I don't know anybody else who had droperidol. Have you had it before? Or have you heard of it?
Yeah.
That's the worst thing I've ever been injected with in my life. That was the first thing they whacked in my buttocks. I just didn't know what the fuck was going on.
They're not the antipsychotics, man. They do it to subdue you and to make you like a zombie, because it zombifies you and makes you
mate, I was fucked. My tongue started swelling up. And I couldn't do anything. I couldn't even walk.
It sounds like you're talking about the 18th century.
No, this is
Oh, mate, it was
time.
fucked.
You know, this is
I was 17 years old with that shit whacked into my buttocks and thrown into a padded cell.
Last time I was in one, must be about 25, maybe a bit longer, 30 maybe. Forgive me for forgetting, but yeah, between 20 and 30 years ago was the last time I was in a nut house, yeah? And that's when it was. What we're talking about.
I'd have like gacked to
Have you seen the film? What's its name? Oh, it's in, what's its name? Who's that nutty guy? Charles Bronson. Have you seen this film, Charles Bronson?
Oh, yeah.
When they're all in that house, and the song comes, it's and you've got all the women going, yeah, and all the men going, yeah. Trust me, that is as close as you're going to get to the one I was in over in South London. I forget the name of the bloody Maudsley or something, I think. I can't remember.
Yeah, Maudsley rings a bell to me. It was opposite another, like a normal hospital, wasn't it?
Yeah, but nutty nut house, right? And they take you to a disco, and it was exactly like that. And you know, they're singing, it's in. That is as close as you're going to get to what it was like.
Was it on Denmark Hill, that hospital?
That's it.
Yeah.
Go on, mate.
Maudsley.
Yeah,
I think it's Maudsley.
that was the worst one I've been in. That was even worse than St Clement's. That was nutty. I couldn't wait to get out of there because that was like.
You see some nutty people walking around there, man.
Yes. Yeah, it's crazy. Very, very scary, very frightening. You got to do it, yeah. And they put you in wards. Wards. And you've got a young room and the lock on it, and you're in wards of these people. You got to sleep and you got to know with one eye open. Yeah? Because you don't know who's going to jump in that bed and do what they want, or what's going to happen. You don't know who's going to stab you. You don't know what's going to happen. You know, it's nuts.
They've got different levels of security with these mental places. Yeah. They got like secure units, and they got open hospitals right down to ones that don't even have any beds, just go there in the daytime. Right up to Broadmoor, Ashworth, was it Ashworth? Oh,
it's mad.
Have you heard of a place called St Edmunds?
No.
In Ealing.
I know that one. There's a couple, three of them. Three I've been in. One was the Maudsley, one was that, and there was another one, and I totally cannot remember the names because I was in detox there first. It was a drug place as well, so I went for a detox, and I was put into the mental health place, and I forget the name of the prison I was in. That was crazy as well. That was a mental health prison. What the bloody hell was that called? I don't know. But it's tell you, madness. And exactly what you say, they brainwash you, Vincent, they label you, and to be, and in the end, you're right. You start believing these labels and these lies.
They're too
quick. You are correct.
If you do listen to Dr. James Davis, he talks about how psychiatrists are far too quick to diagnose people, you know, without actually looking at what's going on. So he predicts that many people start the pharmaceutical journey suffering from light depression or suffering from just behavioral inconsistencies in a child, but then they suffer a lifetime of pharmaceutical drugs, chasing that elusive feeling of well-being using pharmaceuticals and never quite getting it, you know?
Yep, done it to my daughter, done it to me before I knew it was going to Diconol and Ritalin. Started with Diconol and guess what that is? Which I found out when I become a junkie. It's pharmaceutical slack and heroin.
Yeah.
Diconol and Ritalin. Ritalin is for ADHD. Yeah. So they give you this Ritalin, which is a sort of, I think it's a Coke or something like that, and they give it a Diconol. It's like a snack. One to bring you up, one to bring you down, one to bring you up. Started that at such an early age, you wouldn't believe. Yeah. No wonder I ended up on the fucking drugs. I was already taking it
Ritalin to children like sweeties.
Exactly. Done it with my daughter, and I've got her right off of my thing, and she has hypokinetic ADHD with bipolar.
And I got her off it straight away. You know, I used to have to wrap a blanket around her because she'd put her head through windows, anything. And she was at 2 years old, and the strength of her, I used to have to hold her. And I said, I'm still not letting her take that shit because I knew.
And there's quite a lot of studies which confirm that in most people taking serotonin replacing psychotics and things like that, as soon as you're balls deep in the drug, as soon as it's in your system, your ability to create serotonin is reduced or ended. So you can never naturally produce serotonin again. You will then become totally reliant on the drug. It's
Totally
horrific.
dependent.
Yeah.
Of course it's horrific because I'm on some heavy drugs now that I can never stop. Otherwise, I'm severely ill. I can never
I
stop.
was going to say, how does it feel if you skip them?
Oh no, I can't. I couldn't cope. The pain in my in body is unbelievable. The shakes and it never returns. So I'd either
Ghost
live
pain,
crippled.
that is, JJ. It's ghost pain.
Exactly. I'd live in like being in a pain amplifier for the rest of my life, or just take these fucking drugs that I've been drummed into me all these years, and I'm like this. I can cope and do things. So I'm not going to go through that. I have to. I'm not going to stop doing it because I'd end up just laying there, not being able to move or do anything. I have no life whatsoever. And you're right. It's been pumped into me since a child, and it's I should write a fucking book. Really, everyone tells me to, but what these people do is unbelievable.
Well,
so you're right. I love what you say.
You're in a good position now, JJ. You said earlier you haven't had an episode for nigh on 25, 30 years. So you're in a very good position there. You know, let's be thankful for that. And you know how to manage it as well. So
yeah. Well, I've had a couple of episodes, and I've been even down here, living down here. I've been in. I was taken in, and it was only a couple of years ago. I was taken off. I'm put as an outpatient. I used to have to go there every week for the counselling and all that, and then it got to every 3 months that someone comes here, a psychiatric nurse, to see me, which I have to. But it's been, I've coped with it for many years now. Not like the episodes I did used to have. You know what I mean? Yeah. I've been in the Darwin Centre down here. Actually, I forgot that. That's another mental place I've been at. The one in Ireland, the Darwin Centre. But yeah, I ain't really. So I can sort of handle it. And one of the biggest factors now for me is watching stress. Stress can bring on shit.
Yeah.
If it's too bad, and it's normally worrying about my grandkids. But yeah, you're right. I won't ever believe the lies anymore, or the crap that they try and drum into you. Who knows why they do it, but they do. So really, they're sort of infecting children, aren't they, with lies?
Wow.
Keeping the market going.
Yeah.
It is. They created an industry quite simply. In 1953, the National Health Service and the American Health Service didn't recognize psychiatry or psychology. It wasn't willing to fund any of it. So what two Jewish guys, they created what's called the DSM. It's the listings of all mental health and mental conditions. And they created their own industry, and they nurtured that industry, and now it's a multi-billion-pound industry. It's just massive. And I'm not much of a conspiracy theorist, but I tend to think it's just one of the ways that they successfully keep us down, or at least those who sort of are on those paths,
I wouldn't class that as a conspiracy, more just
Well,
a
I
theory,
wouldn't
bro. More
either,
just
but
a theory.
Well,
There's a caveat more than anything, Frank.
They definitely have. It's happened with loads of different things as well.
Yeah. I would totally say, yeah, that's the same. That they definitely is happening. It's not a conspiracy. You're spot on.
So gambling's the same as well. Like if you look at all the old footage of town centres from the 70s, they 80s, I think you start to see the occasional, and then when you get to the 90s, they're creeping up even more, and 2000s, they're everywhere. And now there's no getting rid of them, is there?
1 in 4 adults, JJ, now, 1 in 4 adults are prescribed mind-altering drugs.
Yeah.
It's a shocking number, that, isn't it?
1 in 4. Oh my God, that's so. What is going to happen?
It's 20 odd
To our
million
society,
people.
our children, our grandchildren, if 1 in 4, and that'll probably go to 1 in 3. No one will be doing anything. Our economy, everything is just going to crash if this continues. Then, what they make creating zombies? You think?
Well, they've got lots of replacements, haven't they, coming in from Africa and Asia.
They're building robots as well, JJ. Like in another 20 years, they won't need us. Yeah. Migrants and robots will be doing all the jobs.
Everyone know Kenzie? Let me have a look.
Vega will be hiring all the migrants, or will you just buy the robots, Vega? Which would you prefer?
Do you know her?
I recognise the name, yeah.
Is it her or man? 10th of April 2024. Well, that's not. Yeah,
The thing, Kenzie Cush, just reading that message. That's great. My concern with doctors just so very quickly diagnosing children with autism is that it will affect them for the rest of their lives.
Yeah.
You know, when they go
Can't
for a
count how
job
many people have got
interview,
autism now.
when they meet potential partners for the future, and I'm sorry to say this, but you know, people who are classed as autistic are seen, unfortunately, in society as lesser than normal. So it's so dangerous to diagnose a child with autism. I went to school many billions of years ago with the biggest bunch of fucking cunts imaginable.
Oh, yeah, sure.
But not
Evil
one of
bastards.
them was... Yeah, children are evil, but not one of them was listed as autistic. And as far as I'm aware, pretty much all of them turned out very well, JJ, you know. All of them, you know, got on with
We
their
had
lives,
dyslexia
married,
when I
had
was younger and
children.
ADHD. That was
Yeah.
it.
But now you've got classrooms with sort of 7, 8, 9, 10 autistic children, and I just don't think it's helpful. You tell a child they're different to everyone else, it's going to affect them for
I've seen so
most of
many
their
people
life.
diagnosed with autism, and they look completely normal. Well, my old vision of autism was like not what people look like that say claim to be diagnosed with it. I'm talking about adults as well. I don't know. I mean, it seems how many people are even on this YouTube. People keep claiming to be autistic. They're working fine. They're speaking fine. Having normal conversations. I don't know. I'm just saying what I think. I'm not trying to offend anybody. I might be wrong. I'm open to that fact, but I think diagnosing someone with autism. I think what they
there's
class as
different-
autism now isn't what they classed it as when I was a nipper.
I think there's different scales now, isn't there? And I think even when I was growing up, there was only one kind of autistic. That's what I got told growing up. And then now there's like a scale of different types. But I thought it was in your DNA being autistic anyway. I thought it was something they could just actually test for.
They should give it a different name then. It was just to make people with severe autism feel more normal because somebody else who's got light autism is also diagnosed with the same
I
bracket.
don't know, yeah. That's kind of
I
what
don't
I
know either.
feel about the name thing now. I was filling out a form and it had 7 genders, but one of them was prefer not to say. So I prefer not to say to take the piss. Just so they think, shit, if we're left out and they start
Was
adding more.
raving queer not available prank?
No, I think that was there, bro. I think
What
that
about
was
extra
there.
heterosexual?
Raving queer, lettuce liquor, binary, chick with a dick.
What about
What other options
a
did it have?
heterosexual lesbian?
Yeah, I had quite a few.
Brutal Betty, I think you were on last night. I missed it, but I remember that you might have caused some form of a furore.
What about if you identified as a lesbian and another man also identified as a lesbian? Will that make you gay?
Well, it'd make you both lesbians, wouldn't it?
Yeah, no, but if you ended up having sex with another man who identified as a female lesbian, then technically you would be having sex with a man.
Yeah,
that's pretty fucked up.
Yeah, it's madness, isn't it? Really, it's crazy, all of this.
So you're not sucking his cock; you're sucking her vagina. It's just shaped like a pole.
Oh, this is like
yeah, it's getting a bit too
those-
much for me. This, you know,
like listening to Mills and Boone, but in audio.
I'm going in for the test.
In all honesty, if I had to be another gender, it would be a female lesbian for a day. They seem to have really, really fit girlfriends, lesbians, as well, for some reason. Sometimes you see this really fit bird, it's like, wow, I love that. Oh, I'm going to try one of that. Nah, she's a lesbian. Fucking bollocks.
They're just lying to you, bro. They're not lesbian. They just don't want.
Well, they're lying with their tongues then, and lying with both their tongues tied together.
They seen you coming from like a mile away and thought, shit.
Yeah, they'd rather a lesbian themselves than get anywhere near the Jimmy G&E.
They've seen you lurking about them dodgy spots in Thailand, haven't they? That's what it is, bro.
I've turned them into lesbians. Remember, they weren't before they met me. They're like, fuck that, man. That's what a man is. We're going to go with the carpet.
Yeah, I'm here, mate. What's happened?
I think Brutal
We're talking about lesbians.
Sorry, I just woke up. I was sort of...
Oh, you did fall asleep. Sorry.
Oh,
no, that's fine.
yeah.
That's fine. Right. Shall we call it a little day?
Yeah, I think we ought to. I'm ready for bed. I think Brutal
Call it a
Betty
long
was
day.
asking if you were asleep.
Thank you, Brutal. Yeah, I was asleep.
I slept for 8 hours. I went to sleep just as this live was on, and I was talking to Vega, and I woke up in the morning, and I was talking to Vega.
Yes.
That's fucking scary.
Did she come on panel last night, JJ?
Did I what? Hello?
You don't
Yeah,
remember?
she did.
Did I what on panel?
Did Brutal Betty come on panel?
Yeah, she came up and had a chat with us. She's lovely. She was really
Okay,
funny.
good. She didn't kick off then and start screaming at people. I think she's worried she might have.
No, you was all right. You got a
nothing.
little upset, but you weren't.
was
Listen, you was okay. You was nothing.
Panic over Brutal Betty. You were lovely, apparently.
You were all right. We tried to handle it.
She
APN
said some
tried to help
choice
you.
words. Yeah, she said
Yeah.
some choice words, but nothing serious.
Yeah, you was all right, Betty. Don't you worry yourself. All right, you was as good as gold. You was all right.
See you
Why are
later.
you in trouble? Why are you in trouble, sweetie?
Good night, Frank.
Good
Yeah,
night.
that,
Good night, Frank, mate. Yeah, good night. No, you're not in trouble, sweetie. Honestly, you're sweeter than that.
Potato. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna go to
but
bed
nothing
soon as well.
serious, Betty. You was fine. No worries. Don't worry about it.
No, honestly, it was nothing. You was all right. You know what it's like when you have a drink. We understand that on here, you know. It goes a bit chaotic sometimes. That's all. But it was okay. It was good.
We have all sorts of people on these panels, Betty.
Yeah.
Don't you worry.
You know, it's fine.
If we can put up with Jimmy, we can do anyone.
Yeah.
Fucking yeah, mate.
Yeah.
Fucking hate that
Even
Jimmy.
Jimmy agreed. Even Jimmy agreed.
Jimmy knew.
Even Jimmy
I reckon we'd
agreed.
have
with it,
run G&E off YouTube, and he fucking disgusts me, man.
Yeah, tell me about it.
JJ, I'm going to
fuck
jump
off,
off.
JJ.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I'm going to go
Alright,
before
mate,
him.
I'm
I'm
gonna
going
run him
before
off
him.
now.
He's not going to get off before me. And I'm going.
Bye.
You bastard.
He got you, didn't he?
Couldn't find the button. JJ, love you, man. Have a good
Brother,
sleep.
it's always great to have a chat with you, Vincent. I love you too, you know. Don't forget that. Even though you're a winter.
Yeah, I'm a lovely, though.
Not always.
All right,
Good
son.
night. Good night,
Thanks for coming.
folks.
Good night, folks. Good night. Good night. Guys, it's come to that time. I've got to get some sleep. Thank you so much for all you guys for coming and entertaining an old man. You've been absolutely fantastic. It's all been brilliant. You're all good as gold. But, and you always blow my mind. You really do. So thank you so much for putting up with this old nutcase. Catch you later, guys. Sleep well. Bye bye.